How y'all doing? Today, I've been who is that? Um, no, I'm sorry, I can't do anything today, right now. Thank you, Herman. So today, y'all, hey, Nether Boo,
Hey, honey. It's
how
so
you
funny you
doing?
said anybody available. I'm like, for 2 hours. You got me for 2 hours.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank
Yeah,
God.
I
Because
took this
sometimes
day.
you did. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
well,
have to
I'm
take my
glad.
son to the airport. He's traveling to South Carolina to play ball there.
Right, you did mention that in the mod chat. Oh, well,
Hmm.
safe travels. You staying with them?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
He had
thank
like eight
you.
coaches and the other parents. I couldn't just take him this time. It ain't my turn.
Oh, okay. Well, long as he gonna be safe.
Yeah, he'd be safe. And he got another offer for a school in Canada. Now that one I'm saying
Thank
no.
you. Thank you. Oh, in Canada? Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. Like,
Mm.
nah.
We can't even go over there and raise hell the way we would want to.
Okay.
If
But they
something
want him to come
happened.
and play. And they were like, well, if he comes here, he won't play like in the States. He'll play other like Panama. He'll play other countries. And I'm like, nah, you too young.
Wait a minute, Edible. Hold on.
Mm.
Yeah, I had to go block somebody on YouTube. You know how the messages fly across your screen? Like, honey, they be trying to run us through on YouTube. Some of them, the
Yeah,
immigrant
they do.
population heavy over there, honey. I be
A
blocking,
mess.
trying to had y'all. So shout out to everybody here. Shout out to Texas Soul Pride, my mod Nether Boo, Sonia, Bay Area 408. Shout out to who else we got in here? Okay, that's all I see, even though I see seven. But so y'all, everybody been looking at the Nolan Wells case, the big showstopper. Hey, everybody been looking at the little things about Mr. Nolan Wells. And it got me to thinking, because I was scrolling this morning after I did some editing, and I scrolled up on a post, saying talking about how Nolan's mom is an Asian. She's a Philippine, a Filipino. Hey, helicopter. And it got me to thinking, like, we be seeing now, as far as the strange fruiting, half
Hmm.
Asian, yeah, as far as the strange fruiting go, yeah, that sound like a Black American, the way they do us, because they gonna have to chase us down, hunt us down like wild animals and all that. They ain't
Yeah.
gonna be able to just get us on the boat. You know what I mean? And something like that. So it got me to going down a little rabbit hole, and I'm like, wow, we sit up here and we listen to people. Hey Yahuda, hey Miss Shirley, we listen to people talk about how this is the white man's country, how they how I guess white is good, black is bad. Like we are the stain on society. You know what I mean? We
Yeah.
are the ones
Yeah.
to be feared. We are the ones
Hmm.
to stay away from. You know what I mean?
And it's a really sad case. It's a really
Mm-hmm.
sad case. Because you know what I think about too? Like, after we found out his dad's African, his mom is Asian.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the ethnicity of the young man who went hunting with all of his YT friends, and he was the one that ended up pew pew. I don't know what he was, but remember that lady that went to the pajama party? She was
Yes.
the only. She was
Yes.
from Grenada.
Yes. See, that's what
So,
I'm saying.
so I'm thinking like, wait a minute, y'all trying too hard to be in proximity of YT. If the one thing we have on code is we ain't gonna hang out with you by ourselves.
She said he was Jamaican, the other guy who got pew pew.
See,
Yes, he was the one that went hunting. Yes,
Yeah.
hey, Doctor
even
No Job.
his,
See, I
what's
didn't
up to
even
hi
know that.
everybody. His own girlfriend said, "You sure?" His own girlfriend said, "Are you sure about that?" No, YT is cool. The only one that's racist, the FBA's ain't like that no more. They talk like
Yeah.
that. They
But
talk
you know
like
what,
that,
too?
man.
It's
Yes,
like they always talking about how come you guys are not together. Listen, we have a right to be Democrat and Republican and independent, and I like fish and you don't like fish. And we have a right to these different things. But one thing we will be is on code. And the one thing we don't do is hang out by ourselves with them people.
Right. Just like the thing, I
So
think in New Orleans, remember when the brother threw his hat in the air? You
yeah,
see that? Remember?
that was a show enough signal.
Right. And
That
I
was a back
asked him,
signal.
right, and I asked him, I think Osa, one of them immigrants. I said, what happened if I throw my hat in the air? He said, I got to figure out, did the black man do something wrong or not? I'm like, what?
Wait a minute,
You
hold
gotta
He,
do
on,
all
Dr.
that.
No Job. Hold on, y'all. Let's see who this Joey is. Joe? Hold on. Come up here and go straight to tea time? No.
Yeah, because I
but
sure
he,
was
he
about to
said,
do it.
he said that I got to figure out if the black man is wrong. The black man being jumped. What gives them the right to be the court and on the dock? I don't care if he's wrong. You're not going to jump him. Not in my
Right.
presence. Not in my
And that's
presence.
why now that the fourth is over and I did celebrate, I'm getting ready to celebrate this next holiday, which is Fade in the Water. Yes, I will.
Are you talking about the Alabama brawl?
Oh,
The
Oh, I
Fade in
can't
the
wait to
Water.
see you gonna stream
how
that.
about that?
I cannot. I know Dr. No Job, you screaming, ain't you?
No, I want to ask, what the hell was that?
Oh,
Yeah, you're.
No,
Oh
the
yeah.
Alabama Brawl, but I
yeah,
call it Fade in the Water, like the
but I
August
song
heard,
8th,
Wade in the
right?
Water.
I didn't hear what she said. The Alabama boy, I heard that part, but not what she said. I
He
don't know
said
It
what the
said
fade
heck
in
was
the
Fade
that.
water.
in the Water.
All right, I got you. I understand now. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's
yes,
August 8th, right?
I think so. August 8th
right.
or no, I gotta look it up. Hold on.
Right. What I love about it, the young man jumped off the boat and swam. I don't know, yes, right?
Aquaman.
That's FBA all day. That, I
Yeah.
know he was not. I don't got to do no background check. 'Cause immigrants ain't doing that. He swam, picked up and the WWF. Man, shout out to that young man.
He swam to the smoke.
Right. I never seen that one before. Cause I'm not gonna lie. If
Yep.
I saw, I'd be tired.
August 5th.
August
August
5th.
5th. Okay, yeah, I gotta put that on my
Yeah,
calendar.
And I'm
you
gonna
gotta
tell
do
you
that.
Yeah,
something.
it's
That's the
it's
first
like
time
I
I
was.
ever saw a brawl, and I was smiling the whole
Oh
way through.
man, it did something to my soul.
Yes,
Right.
we was at work
Right.
talking about it. We was like, "Come in here, let's go in the broom closet so we can smile and
Right.
laugh."
Because the
But
funny,
yeah,
like I
y'all,
said,
I really want to have. I would love to hear from some immigrants, and I hope really, I hope Kalima comes up. I hope like I was explaining in another boo, Dr. Job. We are the ones considered to be feared, and we are the
right,
ones immigrants tell their kids to stay away from. And then
right,
you have these kind of situations. And every post I see, I need to stop it because every post I see, I'm like, well, his mom was Asian. Because
Yeah,
quit
yeah,
quit putting this out here like Black Americans should be in the uproar.
right.
But
That's not our, that's
I
not
did
our
see him.
problem.
Yeah, I did see him have a couple of black friends, and I think it was Soul who shared the post in the mod chat, and his one of his friends that was black. I think the boy's name was LB. Somebody wrote on the post, "Where was LB?" And the black mom commented, "This is his mother. Don't start no crazy ish. My child know better. The black
yeah.
American mama under there. That's why he wasn't there. You know what I mean?"
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. If one thing we're gonna be is on code, we're not gonna sit here and I'm just not gonna do it. I live in a neighborhood where I move my children so they can have a better education and everything, and we have YT neighbors down the street. My sons grew up with them. That boy spent the night here and everything. But you know what I told my son as he got older, 8, 9 years old? I said, y'all not gonna be friends when y'all get older. Not because I say so. It's just gonna happen. It's gonna naturally happen. Do you know today they are not friends? They see each other and
Of
give a little
course
two
not.
finger salute. How you doing? Hey, and just keep on going. They are not
Of course
friends.
not. Of course, jobs. Come on, how they gonna be friends at job when the YT gonna get the promotion over your son? When your son is probably more qualified. The
Right.
YT people not gonna say nothing about that. They're gonna go along with the flow with that one. They're
And the
gonna tell
reason
them
I
your
said
friend.
it little is because the little boy was want to go to church with us. So I'm like, all right, we're gonna take him. Family was fine with it. Family was fine. He was like, I had so much fun. I want to go again. I want to go again. So we took him. And then his grandparents came over. And was like, where is Tyler? And it was like, oh, he went to church with the neighbors. And when they saw us pull up with our dark skinned self, and he never came again. Them grandparents like, he can go with us. I said, yep, you take him right on over there to them evangelicals, and y'all not gonna be friends when you get older. And my son was like, why? I said, you see, you, and I'm not even gonna say nothing else. And I
Yep.
didn't.
Hold on, Nether Boo. Hey, Lily.
Hi, love. How you guys?
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good. Guys, I just love your platform and I love the discourse that you guys. Okay, obviously not what's going on now with this the kid
And
Nolan.
what's your ethnicity,
I
Lily?
think that's really sad. Oh no, I'm South
Oh,
African.
yeah. Shout out to South
Um
Africa. Mm-hmm.
I love okay, so I want to deviate just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I know you guys are talking about something really, really serious, and condolences to him. And I think you guys should definitely do some like protest or something,
Why
man.
would we
It's
protest?
getting
Why would we
ridiculous.
hold on, Lily? Hold on, Lily. Why would we protest?
Because honestly, how this kid, it's being reported that he passed away, it just
Well,
doesn't
don't
make
you think
sense to me. And the
The
friends and
Asian
how
community should protest? I think his mom was Asian.
isn't he
No,
black?
his mom is he's biracial. I don't know. I don't even know if his father is full Black American. I don't
His
know.
father is African.
Oh, his
Protesting.
oh no,
Father's
his parents.
African.
Hey, so you look, Lily. So you got we hear, since you know this platform. We hear on this platform every day about how y'all, well, immigrants that come over here are programmed to stay away from Black Americans. Blah blah blah. We're thugs, we're
Guys, but
criminals.
where do they
Hold on,
get that
Lily.
from? It's a
Wait a
lie.
minute. Hold on. They tell us this every night on this platform. So Nolan here, he has an Asian mom. They practice anti-Black American hate when they come here. They unalive our children. It has happened, not all of them, but they definitely are anti-Black. And then you have an African. So we already know the relationship we have with them. So you put two in them. No, it's y'all, the African community and the Asian community should protest for Nolan. Because
I fully
we
agree with
teach
you.
our kids about white people, and immigrants come here and
You
try to get as
guys,
close. Immigrants come here and try to get as close as possible to white people. So no, we won't be protesting.
you
It's
guys, honestly,
unfortunate. It's
I
unfortunate.
support your
Mhm.
stance. It's
Yeah.
very unfortunate. Take nothing away, 100%. But I support your stance.
Hmm.
110%, I support your stance, because what we have found in South Africa is exactly that, where these guys are happy to parasite off of us, but are never anywhere to be found when we are protesting for the issues that affect us as Black people in South Africa. So, you know what? It's every man for himself. If they want justice and whatever, we must see them protesting, because you will never find any immigrant protesting when South Africans are protesting for anything.
Thank
They're
y'all.
never on our side. If anything, when they are the buffer, when we are trying to hold white capital to account, when it comes to our labor laws, etc., etc. So, guys, oh Lord, have mercy. I suppose now to deviate.
Now, how many Africans?
Um,
But how many Africans doing lives talking about this? How many?
what? None.
That's my
There's
point. That's my.
none, right? None. They will never do a live and stand up and speak up for you guys, ever. Even with us, it's the same thing. And that's why we have reached the maximum. That's why we've reached the point we've reached now, where we're like,
Mary
you know
Case,
what?
can I say
It's enough
something real
now. Go
quick?
home.
Hold on.
Okay.
She got to
I'm
finish.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Go. Land your plane, Lily.
Oh, okay. So what I wanted to say was, okay, deviating from this situation. I love the discourse that you guys are doing in all of your lives, where you guys are holding the Africans accountable to say, what is it that you posted something, love, where you said, what is it that what the world is benefiting from Africans? Like, what is it that we can say, oh, okay, we're, you invented this, or da, 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 da. I love that. I love that you're holding the Africans to account, and you are shining the light on this parasital behavior and culture that they have, where it's okay for them to go to other countries. They never develop anything. They never contribute in any shape or form. They never fight with the natives of that country, and yet they benefit everything that the natives of that country fight for. So good on you guys. Carry on and keep the knee to the neck. Let them not breathe.
And that's true. We have noticed that they go to countries already built up, people already done unalive, built them, went through hell and back. Then they come in like roaches. But you're absolutely right.
Precisely.
Hey, Miss Shirley. I
Hi,
wasn't
Miss
trying to be
Lovely.
rude.
Hi,
Rick.
Miss Lovely. How are you?
I'm fine.
Listen, I didn't even know that boy was mixed. I didn't even know that boy was half Asian and half African. That's why that happened to him. I mean, I hate to say it. I hate to sound cold. Even though I'm, descended of first generation, I got kids. You know what I'm saying? But, I can't, my parents, when they came here, they raised us, we lived, they raised us to
Miss
always
Shirley,
support
I
the,
forgot. Where you from? You from the islands, the Caribbean, right?
my parents was from Haiti.
Oh, Haiti. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
they're
Go
from
ahead.
Haiti. So, like I told you before, I was always pro-black. That's how I was raised. Lived in black neighborhood. I would never do no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? My kids would never go on no damn boat with some honkies and be sitting on. Oh hell no. No. Ain't nobody, ain't nobody more racist than me. My kids will tell you. My friends will tell you. This could only happen because they trying to be with white people. You see what I'm saying to you? Look, they trying to be around them. They trying to be part of them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, if I had known that boy was half African, and I wouldn't have been, oh, this is fucked up. We gotta do something. Oh, fuck. That's their business. Let them take care of their shit.
Miss Shirley, and it's crazy because you've been watching, you've been a supporter of the show for a while. And
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, you hear like even the new people, the new immigrants that come up, it's like it's crazy that we the ones to be feared, and these new ones, I know, but we the ones to be feared and looked at as
No,
like
but that's what,
less
no.
than
But
nothing.
it shouldn't be
But
like
where
that,
did they
though.
get that from? Where did they get
It's
that from?
sad
This whole
though. It's sad that they
notion
think like
of,
that.
They
But
say
that's African
TV,
people. That's
yeah,
African people.
but
They
it's
think
not
like
only
that.
them. It's not only
but
them.
no,
It
but you
ain't only
guys,
them. It
this
ain't
whole
only them.
notion
It's the
that
No.
African
Latinos.
people
It's
are
the
taught.
Caribbeans. Hold on, y'all. It's not only Africans. It's Africans. We got the white immigrants. We got the Caribbeans.
Oh
We got the
yeah,
Haitians.
yeah,
It's
yeah. You
all.
got them
It's
too.
all.
You got
We
all of them.
fighting
All of them.
everybody.
I've seen it. I've experienced
But
it. Believe me, I've experienced it and I've seen it. You get what I'm trying to say to you? But I hold my ground. It's how you raise your kids. It's how you carry yourself. You let it be known. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is. This ain't what it
Hey,
is. What you
Quincy.
think it is, huh?
Yeah, I was speaking to a supporter in the chat.
Yeah. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's why,
You
but
and
where
it's
are they
so
getting
sad.
see
that from, you
me,
guys?
I'm always gonna ride with the I'm gonna always ride with the American black people. I'm just
Hold on, Miss Shirley. Accuser, come up here, or you gonna get blocked and muted. You can go troll somewhere else, because I know you probably an old dusty snow roach. Go ahead, Miss Shirley.
yeah, I'm always gonna ride with the black people because that's how I was raised. That's how my kids were raised. I'm just pro-black. Period. I support everything black. I'm pro-black. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, like they could say that I'm tethering. They call me I don't care what they call me, but I
No,
know
Miss
one thing
Shirley. I
for
think
real.
some
My
people
heart, my soul. I'm
listen.
riding. I'm dying for my people.
I
Period.
know, I understand that, but let me tell you something, Miss Shirley. A tether
Mm-hmm.
is the action word.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody called you that, then I don't.
Mm-hmm.
It's just some people just say stuff, but a tether
Mm-hmm.
is the action word. I'm here to tell
Right.
you, every immigrant is not a tether,
Right.
but
Thank you.
all tethers are immigrants. But that's
Mm-hmm.
the
Amen.
action word. That's something you doing that undermine and disrespect. You know what I mean? You done
Right.
And
seen
when we
Right.
plenty
say
tethers on this,
undermine,
huh?
Mm-hmm.
we
What you?
don't, and when we say undermine, we don't just mean you come in and say, oh, I can't be around you. I don't want anything to do with you. That's not a tether either. Tether is
Mm-hmm.
someone who's actually trying to blend in with us and then secretly undermining us, like the people who were with Malcolm X, when he was pew-pewed, that guy was with him that whole time. He had trusted him, and come to find out, he was an undercover police officer, but he was not Black American. Then you have
Wait a
Huey
minute,
P.
Nether
Newt.
Boo. Hold on,
Mhm.
y'all. Hold on. Accuser. Hello? Accuser.
Oh, you put me in?
Yeah, I
But
did. You got something to say? You were saying a lot in the comments. Can you tell us what's the
nah, I just don't
point?
like all the racist shit going on from both sides. Like,
No, but
if
that
we
you didn't
supposed to
mention
move
both
on,
sides
it
in
ain't
the
supposed to
chat.
be like that.
Hold on, you didn't mention both sides in the chat. You
Right.
said
Nah, I was coming at y'all because y'all was just coming like crazy for every other race. If you weren't
who?
black, you
How did
went
we
on.
do that? How did
Shorty,
we
my
do
skin
that?
is black as fuck, but I come from a different
But you
country.
was in the
My
chat
lineage
saying
comes from
some
straight
real
out of Africa.
hold on. You was in the chat saying real disrespectful stuff to us. I never seen you before. I don't know who you are. Netherboo, you seen him in this room before?
No, I
No.
don't know
But
him.
obviously, Miss Shirley, Miss Lily, obviously
Yes.
this is some type of melanated immigrant. And where are you from, sir? What's your ethnicity?
Hello, you talking to me?
Hold on, Bam Bam. No, accuser, accuser.
He came in like he a gangster.
Yeah, and he was in the chat talking real
Talking
like,
You
that
said I
shit.
came in what,
okay,
yo?
accuser. What's your
See, that's what y'all
ethnicity?
do. Y'all try to put words in people's
What's
mouths.
your
Y'all be lying too
ethnicity?
much. Ain't even try to do none of that. All I try to do is spread peace. All I
No,
try to
you
tell
didn't
you
come in
is
here
stop the
spreading
way.
peace in my
Bro, y'all
chat.
doing exactly what they want y'all to.
Be
If you
quiet.
No,
so so
you're not
you
getting it. You got fake ass immigrants that pretend to be aligned with black people and they really not. They undermining them. And then you got the real motherfuckers. You get what I'm
And
trying to
then
say
you
to you?
and you
Just
got
like they
people like
talking about Marcus
Master,
Garvey, Marcus Garvey, Marcus Garvey. What do you do? You know what I'm
he's a
saying to
punk.
you? You
You have
know.
Don't
people
mute
like
me.
him
Stop muting
talking
me, bro.
about
It go
we
from
put our
every
okay, hold
children
side.
on.
in
It
I
goes
want to
from
hear
harm's
every
way
you.
in the
side.
ghetto, but
Y'all putting it as
they
one.
passing away with the YT people. So make that make sense.
Wait a minute.
And
Go
you're going to be muted. So come up on the panel and say it with your whole
It's
chest.
alright.
right. Go ahead. Say it with your chest, accuser. What's your ethnicity first?
Now you trying to come at me. That's
No,
crazy.
can you tell us your ethnicity so we can know who we talking to?
I'm black. Black as it is.
Black what? From where? Where are your parents from?
Don't worry about my parents. You should be worried where my
Okay,
ancestors
so he's
from.
an
Where's my
African.
ancestors from?
He's an
America.
African. I'm
America.
sorry you hurt. I don't know.
Hurt.
You must
I'm
be hurt
not
because of
hurt,
the
bro.
delineation movement. But obviously, from what you put in my chat, you already had these sentiments about Black Americans anyway.
What? Bro, what?
Hold on, Miss Shirley. Yeah,
What?
you
I
heard
was
me.
only what?
You
I
heard
was
me.
talking directly about the segregation y'all trying to build. The
What
race
kind of
war.
segregation? What are you
Because,
talking about?
bro, when you try to separate one race from another, you basically doing their job.
Are
The
you
fuck is
talking
you
about the
talking
white
about?
and the black?
You doing their job,
Are
bro.
you
That's
talking
it.
about the white and the black people?
Yo,
Or are
take
you?
me out of this shit. I didn't even know how I got up here. Take me out of
Yeah,
this shit.
because he talking about the white and black people. I hope you don't
Nah,
get on
bro.
the
There's
boat.
more than one race. What you talking about? We got
Okay, well,
Chinese. We got
what other
Indian.
race is it
Bro,
besides the human race? You mean ethnicity?
do you even know how black came to be? Do you even know how Hispanic came to be? Do your freaking
Are
research.
you stupid? Let's just move on. This is what we
Are
got to
you?
deal with. You're right. We don't want no parts of where you come from. Anyway, hey Bam Bam,
How you doing, loves?
I'm doing good, and you?
I'm blessed.
What's your ethnicity, Bam Bam?
Puerto Rican and Italian.
Okay, so today we talking about Bam Bam. We talking about do immigrant parents put their children? Hold on, who is that? Oh, you got a lot of. Hold on, I'm gonna mute you, Bam Bam. Your background, your audio. Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? That's what the topic. That's what we discussing, Bam Bam. You can come off mute.
That's a good question. I feel like that's how it is with the Somalians. You know what I'm saying? Because I hear a lot about them trying to portray to be in the black community, which I don't agree. You know what I mean? Somalians, they're not black Americans. You know what I'm
Wait
saying?
a minute, they portray to be what?
Black.
Oh, Somalians had a whole slave auction on Clubhouse for Black Americans. Just to let everybody remember that. But go ahead, Bam Bam.
Right, but I think the Muslims, which they're the biggest problem in the world right now, we live in the United States. That's a whole nother thing right there that I don't agree with. They shouldn't be in our governments. They shouldn't be in our politicians. They shouldn't be anywhere.
So wait
So
a
I
minute,
feel
Bam
like
Bam. You say you Puerto Rican and what?
Italian.
Italian. Okay, can we talk about the anti-blackness in your community?
Yeah, in our community we don't have any because we have black in us. You know what I mean?
You think so?
Yeah, I got black uncles. I got black cousins. Yeah, I mean, it's just we're Puerto Ricans is like we're on an island, we're part of
But what
America.
about that Italian side? We had one of your Italian uncles come up here, be real, and call us the hard ERs.
I can't speak for all Italians. You know what I mean?
But I'm just saying, I'm letting you know it
I'm
is
not from. I'm
anti.
not from. I'm not from Italy. I don't have any. I don't know exactly from what part of Italy my family origins from. I don't go. I don't deep. I'm not one of them characters who deep dive on my history. I live for current times and future times. You know what I mean?
Well, you should. It's a good
I don't
thing
live in
to
past
do,
times.
though. It's a good thing to do your
Why?
genealogy, Bam
But
Bam.
why? But why? What
You
is that
don't
gonna do for
you
me?
don't care where you come
I
from.
don't care. I don't honestly. I don't give a. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't.
And
It
you know
can't.
what though?
It
See,
doesn't.
that's
It
the
doesn't.
problem.
It
Hold
doesn't
on.
change me. It
Hold
doesn't make me
on.
who I
Wait a
am
minute, hold
today.
on. Let me tell you something. That's the problem we having right now with immigrants. They don't care where they come from. And we supposed to not care and stand on where we come from.
No, I don't like. I don't like immigrants. You're right. If I like
But
immigrants if
that's
they
not the
legal.
case. Y'all all don't want to know where y'all come from. And then therefore y'all don't give a damn about our legacy and our history in this country either. How you gonna care about our history and our legacy in this country and where our rightful place should be if you don't even give a damn about yours?
Right. I
What
mean,
legacy?
I don't take a deep dive in your history either. I don't.
But we do, and then we
Not
get.
all of you. Not all of you. Some of you. Some of you.
I think anybody who is in the United States of America should want to take a deep dive into the Black American history. Because when certain things happen in this country, and oh, they will, y'all will understand why, and we won't have to be putting belt to ass on y'all. Okay, we're gonna go to the watchdog. What else you wanted to say? Well, I hope you I
Well,
hope you're doing your best as a U.S. citizen to negate immigration, and you know what I mean.
right. I say
See
deport.
something,
Hey,
tell
look,
something.
deport all them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Deport them all. That's how I feel about it. If they're not here legally, get them out of here. Out of here. Bye bye. That's why I support ICE. Get them out of here. Bye bye. You feel me? Bye bye. You know what I mean? I'm tired. My tax dollars, I pay about let me say, almost $20,000 in taxes come out of my yearly taxes in 2025. That's to me, that's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm tired of paying for these clowns. Honestly, I'm tired. I'm successful, and I'm tired of paying for them. I'm living the American dream. I really am. So again, I mean, my history has nothing to do with how I am today. You know, I'm
So you
successful
must
because of
know
me today.
you must know Black Americans not the face of welfare. You know you paying for white Americans' welfare too, right? Because your
Yeah,
taxes go to welfare people too, right?
right. The white liberals, they can go and get deported too with the immigrants. Yeah, I don't like the white liberals either.
How you feel about Black Americans?
The ratchet ones don't care no less for them, but all the respectable ones who have some good decencies as a character, I love them.
Hold on. Anybody got a rebuttal?
One of my best friends is black.
Really? What?
Absolutely.
Anybody got a rebuttal?
Yeah, I think he's
You know,
absolutely right.
if you
Hold
walk
on,
around with your
watchdog.
pants on
I
your
got
ass,
a
if you walk around
rebuttal.
with sagging, I don't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? I keep it a $100. You got no respect for yourself and no morals for yourself if you walk around with your ass hanging out. You know what I mean? I don't fuck with you like that. Sorry. I keep it a buck. You know what I mean?
All righty then. Anybody have
I didn't
any
hear
rebuttal?
everything he said.
What do
Yeah,
you
I wanted
say?
to say something to him.
What you say, Miss Shirley? Hold
I
on,
said
Miss.
I didn't hear everything he said. He said what? What was he saying? He said he didn't know
Okay,
what.
wait a
I
minute.
didn't.
Maybe you will hear more when Miss T do her rebuttal. Hold tight,
Okay.
Miss Shirley. Go ahead, Miss T.
Yeah, because I heard a bunch of tether babble. That's what I heard. And it really got on my nerves. I'm not even going to lie to you. Can he mute up? Because I'm not thinking. I'm not going to talk over him. He's talking about immigrants, but does he not realize he's one of them? Like you, them, same. That's first of all. Second of all, the black scent, cut it out. Let's stop that. Because you don't talk like that. That's the other thing. I really don't like that. Third of all, he didn't answer the prompt. It's clear that these immigrants put their children in harm's way so that they can be close to whiteness, because a lot of these people love the white tea men. I was in another room just now a little while ago where they said that the immigrant said, and I quote, Jamaican by the way, he wishes that the white tea man would have stayed with him in their country, that they were there still. What kind of shit is that? Like, what? Why would you want your colonizer to stay with you? That's weird, right? So exactly. And I sat there.
Wait a
and I
minute,
said, this
Lily
is
and
the
Miss
type
Shirley,
of.
I'm gonna rotate y'all down. Y'all can come back up, but I got a full queue. Thank you, Miss Shirley. Thank you, Miss Lily. Go ahead, Miss T.
Yeah, I mean, they wanted the colonizer to stay. So this is the type of mindset. And you over here talking about, I want all the immigrants out. So you want, and then while you're the actual immigrant that you're talking about. So I just don't get it.
How am I immigrant? Explain.
What do you mean? Puerto Ricans, that's an immigrant. And then
No,
you're also claiming
you're an American citizen.
Italian,
You're an
and
American
you
citizen.
don't
You're
even
not
know where
making
you
any
come
sense.
from on the Irish
You're not
side.
from the
Those are
United
immigrants.
States,
Anybody
though.
that's not
It's
from
a difference.
America originally
Yeah, I was
cannot
born in
trace
New
their
York,
lineage
so
to
yeah.
America is an
You are
immigrant. Are you okay?
He
Are you
said
okay?
illegal immigrants. Illegal. There's a big difference.
An
I'm not
immigrant
talking
is
to
an
you,
immigrant,
watchdog. Keep your mouth
watchdog.
shut when you're talking to me. Thank you. I'm not talking to you.
We don't
Keep your mouth
we
shut
don't
talking to me.
differentiate between immigrants. An immigrant is an immigrant. That's why.
Thank you.
Anyway,
We're
go
not all
ahead.
the same because
We
you was
all
born here.
immigrants. We all
No,
immigrants.
we're not immigrants. Go ahead. Hold on. Go ahead. I'll give you time for your final say, and then you got another rebuttal. Go ahead,
I
Bam
have a
Bam.
burning desire, Miss Love.
Okay, go ahead, Soul.
Just piggyback off of you. You said that immigrants are immigrants, right? But I'm not about to let him come up here and downplay our black ratchetness. That's what black Americans. That's what our culture is. Like, I'm going to embrace my people, whether they rich, ratchet, ghetto. That's who we are. So you're not going to bring your immigrant tail up here and try to downplay my people. You can move on back to Puerto Rico with that, sir. I'll land.
I never lived in Puerto Rico.
It don't matter. That's where your lineage go back to.
Your
That's what
parents
you want to forget
lived in Puerto
about.
Rico.
Go ahead, Big Show.
Yeah, I'm so sick of these people coming up in here acting like they're not what they want to be or who they are. You are an immigrant, bro. That's who you are. Your parent is an immigrant. My parents are not immigrants. My great-grandparents are not immigrants. My great-great-great-grandparents are not immigrants. My great-great-great-great-great-grandparents are not immigrants. And I can go even further than that, bro. You're a fucking immigrant. Y'all need to stop acting like y'all are not.
Where
You
are
are
you
from the
from?
same lineage. You're from right here in America. Right here in the U.S. The continental United States. Not the Americas. As you guys all like to come up here and say, oh, we're from the Americas too. No, you're not from this land right here, this America right here. You're not from here. So you're from the same lineage of people of what this what the host is talking about up there on that letter thread up there. Y'all come up here, your people tell your other people to tell your other people not to fuck with us. But then you go and emulate our culture. That ratchetness, I've seen that ratchetness all in your culture, all in the African culture right now today. They're twerking over there online and there's huts behind them. And they have no shoes on their feet.
He Puerto Rican
Sand on the
and
ground.
Italian, Big Show.
It's the same thing. They're over there twerking as well. Them Puerto Rican women are over there twerking, shaking their ass. They're over there
there's
dressing like
ratchets in
us.
every race, bro. There's ratchets in every race.
Stop. They're over there dressing like our women. They're over there putting makeup on like our women put makeup on. They want to do their hair like our women do their hair.
That's cat.
The culture is ours.
Oh,
the whole culture.
goodness.
Hold on, Big Show. Hold on. MBM, is it a problem?
I'm back.
Who is you?
Akusora, the one you muted because I was talking fast.
Okay, well, hold on. Somebody talking. Hold on. Give him a second.
All right.
The Big Show, please add how much them Puerto Rican women love our black men.
You know they love
The
that.
black tooth.
Oh,
You know they love that thing.
hold
They
on.
can't get
Okay,
enough
Big
of it.
Show, let him respond. And then I think Human wanted to say, Human, did you want to say something before we move
Yeah, I want.
on?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
want to answer the prompt after
there's
they finish.
black.
They can
Look,
do
there's
their
black
thing
Puerto
in the
Ricans, there's white Puerto Ricans, there's light Puerto Ricans, bro. They become in all colors, man.
Bro, they don't know about the mix that
They don't
happened
know
with the
shit,
Moors.
man. They over here
Okay,
They
you
don't
talking.
want
know
to get
about
dropped
American.
because I'm going to tell you one more time and I'm going to drop and block every page you come back on. Please do not come off mute. We're going to get to you as soon as possible. Human, go ahead. You had some questions for Bam Bam.
No, I was just gonna answer the prompt. Now I was gonna address them at the same time.
Go ahead.
Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? Absolutely. Once we begin to go into how these people yearn to be closer to whiteness, especially within the Latin American countries with their blanqueamiento and la mejora la raza, they yearn to bleach any form of darkness or any aboriginal descent out of their bloodline. It's literally what they practice. That's why their skin is the way it is. That's why their hair is the way it is. They practice bleaching their own genetics out. That's literally how they practice uh blanqueamiento within the Latin and Caribbean islands. They have an extreme colorist view on people of America as well as Black Americans. They really would want to be closer to white, but they'll pick up the lingo. You know, like he said, I keep it 100, I keep it a buck. They'll pick up the lingo as well. They'll always recreate or imitate the swag of a Black American, but they don't like Black Americans. Most immigrant groups have no uh knowledge or care to even know about what Black Americans did within the United States of America that made it so they can come over here. Um, it's just their deep seated obsession with being closer to whiteness. It always comes out. But the envy, jealousy, and disdain that they have for Black Americans, it'll seep out as well because they always pick up different factors of the culture with the lingo, the way they cut their hair, the way they wear their clothes, the way they talk, the way they walk, the way they act, the way they dress. They'll take all of that from the Black culture, but also they'll kind of slightly disdain the Black culture while getting their entire character and monologue and dialogue from Black culture. They're like a fence straddler. They
Brother
always on
man.
one on the
Wait a
other
minute.
side.
Hold on. All right. You blocked. I forgot to block them, y'all. Somebody can catch it and block it for me. And Human, and I also might add, how dare any immigrant, any motherfucking fleeing immigrant come over here? I wouldn't give a shit if a Black American busted wide open on every corner of this goddamn country. How dare you come here and think you better than the Black American at the Black American's lowest? That Black American still got ancestors who came and fought and unalived on this soil to make a better way for all immigrants.
Yeah.
So how dare you try to judge anybody when you left where you where your people from that you don't even give a shit to even know about? That's how bad it must be. So fucked up and down bad. It must be fucked up where you come from, and your ancestors must be fucked up too, that you don't give a shit about them.
They never actually know real history or where to give uh proper proper homage to, because like you said, most of them wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the 1964 Civil Rights Act that then affected the discriminatory practice of how they
He
did
sat up here,
immigration.
Human, and said he don't give a shit. He live in the present. He don't give a shit about where he come from or nothing else.
Cause it's so
I'm not
comfortable
depressed.
and
That's why.
easy for them.
Yeah,
It's
because
easy for them to forget about it.
Y'all sound depressed.
Jesus.
It's easy for them to forget where they come from because it's nothing to the way that we made the United States with our civil rights fight, and even before that, the way that we
They
made
don't
the
have no
United
inventions. They don't have nothing. They don't have no nothing. They don't have nothing in their culture to be proud of.
it's nothing for them to even look back to. That's why they always saying that kind of shit. Fuck the past, I'm living in the future, because we made it to where you can make your present and your future over here. They don't have the same civil liberties and humanitarian efforts. They don't have them where they come from. Those West and Central African nations that they keep pretending like Black Americans need to go back to, birthright citizenship doesn't fly over there. It's by blood. You can't be born there and just automatically become a citizen. The way that the United States of America is set up, the way that we made it over here, it's easy for them to come over here and forget all the atrocious and disgusting things that they have to deal with in their homeland. That's why they point their nose up and never go back. They cowards and they know it.
To tell us we ain't shit. Because I don't want to see your face ever again. Yeah, the audacity.
I wanted to say something to him. That's why
you gonna have to catch him on somebody else's live. I'm sure he real proud. I don't know. You can't catch him here no more.
I'm saying no love. I done talked to these folks enough to understand they really don't give a damn about where they come from. It's so damn good over here. No, they don't want to ever go back. Yes, they'll be crying on TV and snotting out the nose when somebody come and get them and tell them to go back, because they don't want to ever leave here and go build up where they came from. It's too good over here.
Yeah, if he didn't leave, what's going on, Sister Love, the rest of the family?
Wait a minute, hold on, Simon, hold on.
Okay.
We got to get to you. Showstopper. Oh, it's muted now.
Yeah, I thought I was next.
We had Showstopper. Did you want to address the prompt?
I mean, we all kind of know why they do that. They come and do that to get they come over here to get the white people's attention. And they are here because the white people tell them what to do, or they can't be here anymore. And if they don't follow the way of the land of the white man and paved out for them, then they know that they're done over here. So what they do is the white man come over and tell them, hey, this is what you do, this is what you don't do. Black people are, you don't want to be around them because they probably will get you deported. And they listen, and so they go around and get back with the people who they think cares for them, which we all know how white people play it. White tea people don't give a damn about anybody. And so they get around these white tea people thinking that it's safe. And, they didn't watch enough of our movie over here to understand that, hey, white tea people are never safe people to be around. And they, literally go over there and do what they do, and this is how they end up. They end up in a fucking lake. And nobody knows what happened to them. And no, they're not going to get out there and protest. They're not going to do anything. They don't do what we do because they're not cut from that type of cloth. They didn't watch our movie enough. But go ahead.
They want us to do it for them.
That is very true.
Okay, go ahead, Bobby.
Okay, well, pretty much I'm to the point now. Whenever it comes, I'll speak on the prompt first. First of all, I didn't know both his parents are immigrants. The young man that was just found on the
I know the mom is a Filipino, but they were saying in the chat that that the dad is an African. Okay, yeah, that's where I came in at how Bam Bam was spewing his rhetoric, how he wants all the illegal immigrants out and all that kind of stuff. It's funny how, well, white tea people say that mainly, whatever, in particular. I mean, I know now some of his brothers and sisters are saying it, but at the same time, the majority on a high scale, overwhelmingly on a high percentage of illegal immigrants here are white tea passing people. And that's the whole thing. He wants ICE to go get them out, all these so-called illegal immigrants that are, I guess, affecting him in some kind of way. And like I said, how come the administration, the Trump administration, which put all this deportation crap on them in the first place, how come they're not going to those white tea communities and pulling them out their houses, questioning them on where they're from and all that kind of stuff? So then here he's saying that we're emotional and all this kind of stuff, and how you were saying that we have our visions and stuff. So I'm just gonna say this real fast and I'm gonna land. So we have 2.5 million black millionaires, 15 black billionaires, 45,000 black certified farmers that send product all across this planet. We've got 22 black-owned banks that millions of us black Americans circulate our money through. I could go with the grocery chains and got gas stations. We even have
a black person who owns an oil company here in America. So when it comes to like to the black community that they always want to talk about are these low talking points and all that kind of stuff. When it comes to these immigrants when they come here, they get put in low income black communities. They don't get put in no type of other community, no low income Asian community, no low income white community. That's what they go by and that's what they see. Not knowing on social media doesn't show that we have multiple countless amount of rich black communities and middle class black communities. And also when it comes to black Americans, millions of us never ever lived in an all black community, never ever seen one or don't come from one or don't have
Thank
relatives in one.
you. Thank
Yeah, but
y'all.
yeah,
Thank you.
but yet they want to talk about the so-called black
Land
community.
your plane, Bobby.
Okay, well, so the question I feel that everybody should ask at this point, when everybody wants to talk so bad about the black community, you need to ask these people which black community in particular they're talking about. You know, from California to New York. We all don't live the same, think the same, come from the same type of attitude, don't talk the same, nothing. So that's what
Okay.
I'm going to say.
All right, but let me just let you know something. I think they talking about the black stereotype. I think they don't care to know where we live, how we live. I think they group us all as the same. And let me tell you something, Bobby. The immigrants now, they not coming, they not moving to all black neighborhoods. They moving out there with white people. I don't know, maybe they families done been here, they got a little money, you know what I mean? You know, and they done sent for them, but a lot of them, you know, quite a few of them, they living amongst white people now. This ain't like it was back in the day.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You know, I would say, you know, like now the second generation and stuff, because, you know, they accumulated wealth being here for the past, you
Yeah.
know, for 30 to 40 years. Yeah, I didn't look at it that way, but that does make sense. But from the beginning, on the wide scale, it's always been low income black, you know, black communities.
Yeah, but this a new day. This
Yeah.
these you got you know back in the day, Miss Shirley like my mama age or something, and then now you got these immigrants. That this like I don't know what where was the shift? I don't know, but it has been a shift.
You know, one thing I don't like about this whole immigrant situation, the fact that we Black Americans, after Miss Harris lost the election, all we did was decided just to mind our own business. We weren't saying nothing to nobody, and all of a sudden, out of woodworks, we started being
You called
attacked.
her Miss Harris.
Yeah. So like I get confused. I'll say Kamala, and I'll say
Uh
the
huh.
wrong name.
Okay, hold on, Bobby. We gotta get to Simon. Hey, Simon.
What's going on, sister love?
Hey,
Shout outs
Simon.
to the panel. Well, what I was gonna say was, yeah, let the white community keep knocking them off. I mean, sure, I don't want nothing negative to happen to nobody, but the reason why these immigrants are actually moving to these white neighborhoods and they getting knocked off by the white man, the YT man, is because exactly what you guys were talking about earlier. These people don't have generations of anything to remember, right? They don't have nothing to remember. You got to remember, back in their homeland, the white man is their god, right? So they feel comfortable. Yeah, like, yeah, I'm about to go move into this white neighborhood because they don't have a memory of negative white people. They don't know the consequences of being around these people. So let them keep getting knocked off respectfully, because they don't want to listen to the people who have the memory, who have the heritage, who have the standing, who have the longevity of knowing what it is with these heathens, right? So let them meet the heathen, man. And no, we're not about to be out in these streets. We're not about to scuff up not another pair of ups, not another pair, not another pair of Jordan, not another Timberland is about to get scuffed up protesting for these damn immigrants. Not a damn outfit, not a shirt gonna get torn, not a damn a pepper spray. We're not sniffing, no, we're not doing none of that. Not another damn tear gas is gonna get thrown at us for you damn immigrants, shorty. Their parents. This dude being, I think that what they said it was South Pacific. The mother is like South Pacific Asian.
Filipino.
Yeah, Filipino. Then the dad is one of these damn Hamites from Africa. Hey, neither of these immigrant groups have any memory of what it is to be American. Nah. So go live amongst them since you love them, and let their children terrorize your kids. Let them teachers terrorize your kids. and let those jobs that you think you work for, let those managers terrorize you, right? Because you refuse to go back to your home country and build up good corporations where you don't got to be terrorized, good neighborhoods where your kids don't got to be terrorized to hang around other African kids to not terrorize your kids, and where you can live, harmoniously eating all your bush meat in peace, right? So you go hang out with these heathens in their homeland, and yeah, your kids out here getting baptized the long way. All right, pause. Um, they're gonna learn the hard way. It's sad to say, but that's just the reality right now. They want to disrespect our warning. No more warnings given. No more. I'm chilling. When I say the popcorn is on, big popcorn happening. But yeah,
But
and that
Simon,
yes.
have you seen the Asian space talking about this? I actually got this from because I ran up on one Asian man. I had no clue the lady was Filipino. I had no clue. I thought Nolan was the way I saw black creators going in. I thought he was one of us, but the Asian man was saying, why isn't the Asian community talking about this? Why isn't the dad community talking about this? Why? Because that's when I said, damn, you're right. Because you would have heard our screams all over the country. You know what I mean? And I was like, wow, it makes sense now. And then it got me to thinking, like the man who was from Jamaica, I think, in the hunting accident. And then it was the girl at the pajama party with the other white women. She was from Jamaica or something. It's becoming a trend. These people now, as far as getting strange fruit on trees, I can take that. I can assume they probably one of us, because you're gonna have to catch us. It's gonna be a whole goose chase and everything else. You know what I mean? But these people on boats at slumber parties and it's blatantly that they with these people. You know what I mean? And they seem so proud to be with them before they was unalive. You know what I mean? And it's just sad.
Wasn't it like one girl that like they started cutting her hair off or like bleaching her hair or something?
Yeah, I saw that too. I saw that too.
Yeah, and it's like, come on, this
And
right
I
here,
think
this is
she was from some Caribbean
yeah,
island.
she's from one of them Caribbean islands. Yep, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yep. So it's like
Can I ask
these
a question?
people, these people. Hold on,
Hold
Bobby. Like
on, Bobby.
these
This is
people
John
are
after you. I mean
infatuated.
after him.
They're infatuated with the thought that they can change. I don't know. I guess they want to change these white folk. They don't even understand that the white folk that they dealing with right now is not even their fantasy white person. See, they love this fantasy of this plantation owner, and they think like the early gilded age white person is the one that you're dealing with right now. These people have no idea, right? These immigrants have no idea, and because they bow down to anything light skin, melanated immigrants are the worst catalyst of the paper bag test, right? And I just can't like these
Okay, and land your
melanated
plane too,
immigrants.
Simon.
Yeah, I'm gonna land with this. Like they're the worst catalyst of the paper bag test because they understand that they don't fit in the acceptance side of that paper bag test, but they want to lift it on a pedestal. They love the white side of that paper bag test, and they put it on a pedestal, and they think they can bring favor to it. It's a whole psychological issue with these foreigners, but yeah, they kids is gonna reap what they parents sowed. So I mean, and that's sad to say, but that's how history. That's just kind of how the pattern ends up when you make decisions like that. But I land.
All right, thank you. Hopefully, WT girl, I guess that stands for white girl. 1982 says the white kids called the cops as soon as they couldn't find him. So yeah, they must be guilty. Yeah, how did they have his phone? But it's not my fight. I'm not going to debate that. That's up for the Asians and the Africans to debate.
Can I ask a
Hey,
question
John
about that?
Paul, hold
Text.
How you
on.
doing?
Go ahead. What, Bobby?
I'm sorry. I want to ask nothing after this. So going back to what you said when it comes to this particular family, because I didn't know they were both immigrants. Since you said about the wealth and they do have money and everything, would it be possible that if this neighborhood is like a upper class white community, I'm supposing, and so by them moving there, it probably would have been better. I'm just throwing it out there if they would have knew us a little more, know that there are rich black communities where
Well,
they can have
Bobby, let me tell you, I did see some videos. He had black friends. Well, I don't know if they was black American. Who knows? I don't know. But yeah, he did have one black American friend for sure because somebody the boy had posted a video of him and Nolan working out, and someone put under the post, "Where was LB when this happened?" And the black mom was like, "This is LB's mom," and basically you full of S for this comment, and her child would never. Her child knows better. That's what the black American mom left on under the comments.
right.
So I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah. The other question was for what's his name up
But
there?
no, we don't have no other question. Hold on, Bobby. We got to get to John Paul. Hold on. Hey, John Paul.
How you doing?
Hey, how you doing, sir?
I've been somewhat following this. I haven't really got
Mm-hmm.
deep into it because
Okay.
it's the same old playbook. You know, you come over here and we are inferiority plays into this. We associate being educated with being with YT people. And it's not just foreigners doing it. I see it among foundations. They do it as well. As soon as they get a degree, they run to the other side to validate it. And this is the outcome of it over and over again. Instead of trying to build something in your community and secure your community, you take it and run into the next and try to be accepted to validate it. I'm educated, so I can hang out with these people. And the people you hang out with are not intelligent, they're privileged. Not at all. None whatsoever. And I see it among Asians. When a black person get a degree, they run to the Asian community to validate their education. I'm hanging out with Asians, so I must be smart. And the people are not smart at all. I don't care why y'all keep falling for the propaganda. Now, this is what I've said, and I said it over and over again. Before African immigrants come here, they need to take a black history class. That's the first thing they need to take. It should be mandatory for all black countries before they send their immigrants over here to take a black history class based on the American experience. Because they come over here, they become very naive. They see you in this condition. First thing they say, oh, y'all just lazy. Y'all didn't want to do anything. They don't know the systematic trap that's set up for us. They don't know it. So when they come here, they automatically assume that you're the problem, and they run to the other community, and they end up like that over and over again. I don't feel sorry for him because the daddy, you can look at his smile and tell what he is. He's a He nothing but a You can look at him and tell it. Just by looking at his smile, it gives it away. And he perfectly took his kid to a YT community on purpose. He done that. I can look at him and tell. I know the profile and that smile, and to keep him away from us. And look what happened to it. I see it over and over again. But I want to caution my people, then I'm going to land so somebody else can talk.
That's what I was trying to get to.
I want to caution my people on this. Be careful about the division. I'm telling you. I'm telling the Africans. I'm telling the Caribbeans. I'm telling Foundation America. Be careful about it because it's engineered. I'm telling you that right now. I talked to a YT guy. He was cheering it on. And the way he was cheering it on, he knew that something was behind this. So be very careful. I just want to say that.
Hold on, John Paul. Wait a minute, Simon. What's behind this? You don't think black Americans can get tied on their own?
No, I'm not denying that. That's what I'm saying. They come in here with just ignorance. And yes, we're tired of it. But also,
hold on, yeah. So what are we supposed to do? It's not engineered.
Hold on. It is engineered.
It's us waking up, Mr. John.
That I get, but also there's an agenda behind it. I'm telling you, you're gonna be.
Yeah, surprised. We got an agenda. We definitely got one.
Okay.
It ain't no shame, ain't no hiding that. Don't y'all agree? Don't we have an agenda?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, John,
no more John, let me ask you a question.
Hold on,
hold on. John, let me ask you a question.
Hold on, Simon. You can't cut my mind off. Hold on. Go ahead. So hold on,
I just wanted to say no more flat blackness. We got us before they even came here. We're going to be all right. No more togetherness. No unity. No none of that. Black Americans only.
YT won again. That's all I got to say.
John, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, Simon.
I got some.
Let me ask you a question, John. So slavery happy. So would you agree slaves got tired? Our ancestors, the slaves, you agree they got tired, right?
Everybody get tired of chattel
All right,
slinging.
so boom, 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 got it. So when they started running away, was that engineered or was that tired or was that them being tired?
No, they've been. Of course, you been oppressed. You gonna
All
try to
right, so
slay.
wait, right there. So it's called a cause and reaction, sir. Maybe your vocabulary you gotta get a little taller with that lingo, bruh. It's cause
Wait a
and
minute,
reaction.
Simon and John. Whose agenda is it that you only want dark melanated women? Us brown skinned, light skinned, or whatever you would call us women isn't good enough for you. And
I didn't never
people
say
like
that.
you. You did. You said that you want your woman got to be dark, like
I
dark,
said I
dark.
prefer my dark women dark skin. I prefer,
Okay.
but
But
I
who
wouldn't
agenda was that to make you feel that way?
want nobody's mine.
That's how we feel. This is the way we feel.
No. I see what's coming.
Yeah,
Y'all gonna
you
regret it.
see,
You gonna see. I see
you
what's
see how
coming.
you just put yourself in a corner.
Nope,
So you just put
nope.
yourself in the. You don't know the difference between cause and effect, sir.
Bro,
And
you
you
can use
don't
all the
know the
language you
difference
want.
between
I'm
preference.
speaking
So
wisdom here,
listen, you
brother.
don't know the difference.
I'm
So
speaking
what love
wisdom.
just did? No, what love just did
And
was
you
prove you
fail
don't know the
history by
difference
doing
between
that.
preference, right? And what I did was show you don't know the difference between
You
cause and
fail
effect,
history, brother, by
right?
dividing.
You put yourself in the bind
I'm not
because
gonna
either
go back
way,
and
the way
forth with you.
Black Americans are going through a renaissance right now. It's literally our
You're
preference
going through
for us
another
to
one
want to.
soon.
No, bro. It's
Respect due
literally
to
our
you.
preference for us to want to be our own ethnic group and identify with our own ancestors. And it's a cause and effect of immigrants coming to this nation disrespecting us and our ancestors. So, John, I'm gonna need you should probably just drop out the bottom of the floor, bro, because you don't need you just said anything.
Can I ask them
And
this
that's
Just
kind
stay,
of
I'm from
just
embarrassing.
Black
So
stay
Haiti,
back.
you're
brother.
the one with the agenda. You're the one with the agenda, John. You're the one probably sent here, and you feel me? You got caught out.
Can I ask Simon and
I'll
John a
land.
question?
Don't regret it.
Let me
I'm
ask
gonna
him a
need y'all to
Okay,
do
question.
hold
that.
on. We gotta let him
John,
respond. Go ahead, John.
Remember me. I want y'all to dot this down. Put it in your notebook. You will regret it. I see it coming.
Why?
John,
What
don't
we
let
gonna
Simon
Wisdom.
ask you a
regret?
question.
Okay.
We
I'm
ain't
not
been
gonna
John,
argue with you.
united.
I'm not gonna argue with you. Watch
You ain't
what you
gotta
do.
argue, but we haven't been united with these people since they've been here.
You
So what?
failed history
What we
again.
gonna regret?
You failed history again. Go ahead.
How am I failing
No, go
history
Name
ahead.
and they
Go
five
ahead.
wasn't
things we're
here?
gonna
I'm not gonna
regret,
try to stop
John.
you. Go ahead.
John,
See
I
what
want
happens.
to tell me five things we're gonna regret.
See
You
what
got
happens.
five
I ain't gonna tell you
fingers.
nothing. Since you
Tell
so
me
smart, you
five
know
things we're
everything.
gonna regret.
I promise you're gonna
You're
regret it.
promising? Come on, dog.
He's
That's
fear
like
Go
mongering.
Obama.
ahead. Go ahead.
Wait, you know what I regret? I regret
Go
Obama
ahead and
becoming
enjoy your
president
isolation.
and
Go ahead.
his Kenyan white ass removing Negro, one of our most powerful titles in our federal government from
Okay.
our laws.
You're right.
That's what I regret.
You right.
So I already regretted one. So now you match me. What
Just
am I
like
gonna regret
Scamala,
now?
just like
J-
Scamala Harrison
Sorry, you're
giving the
right.
immigrants money out of our Freedmen Bank. So yeah, stay on the
did
back
that,
line. We
yo?
got
Yes,
this.
yeah, so
Okay.
did.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I
May
Okay,
apologize.
hold on. Let's
I
move
ask
on
Simon and
to the
John a
next
question?
person.
I just wanted
Bobby,
to.
hold on, y'all. Hold on, Bobby. We got new people. We gonna have open panel after we get to everybody.
Okay.
John ain't going nowhere probably. I don't know. Hopefully he stay up here and y'all can have back talk or ask him whatever. But Hated and Melanated. Oh wait, Son of God.
Hey, thank you for
Hey.
having me.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. I just wanted to make sure you was a real person. Hey, Hated.
Hey, what's
HAT
good?
it. I love TikTok shop. H&M. How you doing? You want to address the prompt?
Yeah. But before I get to the prompt, let me just say something to John, and then I'm gonna get to the prompt right after that.
No, can
Like
you
in
get to the
regards,
prompt, then say something to John? That's how I like it to go here.
all right, no problem.
Okay,
So
thank you.
in regards to the prompt, I'm gonna speak directly to the plight of these immigrant parents. Right, what's happening is we all got to understand they have a surrender mentality that's embedded in them, and that's non-debatable. The reason that is, it should be clear and obvious to
Wait a
everyone
minute,
is they
hold on,
already.
H&M. I don't mean to be rude, but we got 211 people in here. We at 26.3K likes. Can y'all please do me a favor? We like to get to 100K likes every single stream. Can y'all please go ahead and tap the screen for me? Do your daily heart me is only 1 penny. I would definitely appreciate it. Follow the host, follow any panelists you might see on here. If you're able to give, we would definitely appreciate it. If not, please tap the screen. I'm sorry, and make sure you share the live. Go ahead, H&M. My apologies.
All right, so in regards to them immigrant, the melanated immigrant parents, they already have a surrender mentality that's embedded in them. And that's evident because they already done gave up on their home country. That's how they ended up in America. You know, they gave up on their people. They gave up on their the collective fight of whatever it is that they were enduring in their land. So because they got that surrender mentality, when they get here, their number one thing that they're trying to instill into their progeny, their kids or whatever, is to chase that white proximity. That's non-debatable. That's why they all got the same story. They tell them to stay away from us. They chase that adjacency. And the whole goal for them is to assimilate. And when we say assimilate, we're not talking about assimilate to the cultural face of America, to Black Americans. Nah, they trying to assimilate to the white power structure. When those kids do assimilate to Black Americans, because they see what's popping over here and they want to be a part of that, they want in on that, it's always much to the chagrin of their parents. So that's why they find themselves, and when I say they, I mean in the kids now, in hot water when they ingratiate themselves into these white circles where they're the token so-called racially Black person, because at the end of the day, those are the ones who are majorly influenced by those melanated immigrant parents and not bucking the directive, and they end up as a part of these tragedies. You don't really see Black Americans ending up in that route because we understand the dynamics and the interaction with these people. We know those are not our people. We know those are our adversaries, and we're not chasing adjacency or proximity to them. That's my spill on the prompt. Now, in regards to John, right? There will be no regrets in dismantling flat blackness. What he's doing is he's fear mongering. But so many people are looking at this shit with a short sighted mentality. At the end of the day, the delineation, right?
Okay, I
It's
sure
not
will.
a.
My device is off, and I'll
I'm
call you
still
right back after I
talking.
read it.
I'm still. Now, when it comes to delineation, this is not just a Black thing. That's too short sighted in looking at this. This is a thing that is going to be extrapolated onto every group. We are not going to be the only ones to, break ourselves down into a smaller demographic by means of disaggregation. The goal is that the so-called Hispanics will be broken down into their ethnicities. The so-called whites will be broken down into their ethnicities. The purpose of doing that and forcing
Period.
or coercing, I'm about to land, and coercing everyone to delineate is to get back to what it should be acknowledged as, instead of having this fake racial categorization. If we're all going by ethnicities, we are the dominant group in America. We are the major, that's why I'm not jacking that minority stuff. We are the majority demographic
Yeah.
if we're going by ethnicity. The only reason we falling under a minority is because they're going by race. And every other immigrant group plays into that because it's beneficial, and I'm gonna land on that.
Thank you. And Bobby, I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. Um, Go ahead. Hey, son of God, how are you today?
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for having me.
You're
Um,
welcome.
so I think that we should be warning these good people about what's it like to be Black in America,
You
and
say
how
you think we should be warning them?
for sure,
Mm.
and I'm with John when it comes to watch the division, you know what I'm saying? Because Dr. Claude Anderson said that Black people globally, including everybody in the continent of Africa, the islands, everywhere, we're all in the same bucket. We possess less than 1% of the world's wealth. We don't own a satellite. We don't own nothing. You know what I'm saying? So we're all in the same boat, and we all got the same enemy. So our enemy came up with these two slogans. One is divide and conquer. That's what they meant for us, to divide us, to keep us conquered. And then they had one for themselves: united we stand, divided we fall. And I mean, Europe, France, America, all these Western countries are united. I don't understand the logic in us taking on the mentality to divide ourselves because we'll remain conquered, and that is according to the plan. I don't think that's a smart strategy. You know what I'm saying? I think we need to
Have
be
you been
sticking.
here before? This your first time here?
I think so.
Okay, yeah. What I would recommend to you, I'm gonna give you the rest of your time, but I would recommend you click that link in my bio and then go over to my YouTube page, and you can check out some videos, check out some live streams, and then then tell me all what you're saying right now. But go ahead, you got 46 seconds.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, I think we should be sticking together and helping each other out, and cut all the division out. I'm with John on that. I don't think it benefits our people to divide among ourselves. It's just like crabs in a bucket, and we're all fighting each other. But whoever owns the bucket and is gonna eat us for dinner, that's the one who really winning. But we're fighting each other. That's all I gotta say.
All right. Anybody have any rebuttals for Son of God?
Yes, ma'am. So
Go ahead, Tony.
her profile pic is of Skamala Harris. So we can't take her too serious. And remember, John is the one with the Nigerian child. So yeah, he's the globalist. But I'll land.
So Kamala,
Can I add on to that?
can I
Respect the
reply?
difference,
Um,
but
Hold
not the
on, John.
division.
Hold on, y'all. It's Son of God's turn. Son of hey H&M, go ahead, and then we'll have Son of God have her final say. Go ahead.
I don't even like.
to add
You
on
don't like?
to add
Hold
on
on,
to that,
H&M. What did you say, Son of God?
I don't even like Skamala Harris. I feel the same way about her that you do. This photo on my profile was to make fun of her because of Harris. Wow, and she's holding an alcohol bottle with a school bus shirt on. If you really look
Okay.
at it.
All right. Hold on. Go ahead, H&M.
yeah, just to add on to what the other person said, to keep having this talking point that's Pan African Latin, it's not going to work. We've been doing this for 60, 70 years. It's a failing endeavor. You either ahead of the curve or behind the curve. At this point, you got to be low IQ to want to be behind the curve. The new movement is, instead of trying to combat the white power structure by saying group up based on skin color, what we should be doing is grouping down, disaggregating based on ethnicity, and encouraging every so-called race to do that, and deconstructing race, because race was created to cause oppressive groups. We're playing right into that same system every time we're operating on race and talking about this skin folk is kinfolk nonsense. At the end of the day, we should be sticking with our ethnic groups. Everyone should be adhering to that same criteria. And if you do that and the demographics get reported accurately, lo and behold, you will find that Black Americans are the largest demographic in the United States of America. I'll land on that.
Thank you. And also, Son of God. So, you think you can trust people who still practice the slave trade? You want us to align with, people who sold some of the ancestors over here into slavery and they're still practicing slavery today. Is that what you is that what you recommend then we do?
I don't know anything about them practicing the slave trade.
Oh, you don't know anything about that?
Yeah, what do you mean by
We don't
their
practice slave trade. We don't.
Oh, maybe you should do a little more research. So you don't think that people on the continent played a role in the transatlantic slave trade?
I think that their ancestors probably did, but I don't think it was intentional. I don't think it was meant for us to go through actually what we went through. I think that they had their own brand of slavery or something called indentured servitude, and they didn't treat people half as bad. So when the white people came with their ship, the good ship Jesus, and preaching the gospel over there, they probably thought they was doing a good thing or that it wasn't that bad. I don't think they knew
That's
what
why
they.
they got slave castles over there now, all up and down the coast, that they make money from doing tourism of slave castles and don't give Black Americans a penny from it, from our so-called ancestors, which most of us was already here. You think that's okay? That those the kind of people you recommend and we align with, ma'am?
They're keeping our history alive just as
See,
much as American white people do over here in
They
museums.
keeping the slave history alive of them selling slaves. I believe they tell that story about how some of those people sold slaves over there. They keeping that history alive by profiting after they already profited from selling slaves in the beginning.
It's
And then
about.
come over here and align with whiteness. You think you recommending we go ahead and align with these people?
So, do you think that they should just bury it and erase the history and never talk about it again as if it's not important? as if it
Oh, well,
don't
some
matter.
of them say it never happened, but we know the truth. Some of
They
them
could,
say it wasn't them at all.
do you think that they could learn from the past if they
What
just
she's saying
Well,
is,
never?
hold on, beef with us. Why haven't they learned from the past? They've been over here for decades now and still choose to, you know,
What I'm saying is people complain about Trump taking things out of our museums and things and erasing Black history. Why are we not upset, or why would we get upset if they want to keep Black history alive?
Black history, making money from selling slaves, come to the United States of America, call us slaves. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your fucking mind, lady?
Well,
Something must be seriously wrong with you.
I think that there was a plan by our common enemy to keep us divided on levels.
Anybody got anything to say?
Yes,
If
ma'am.
that was their plan, then it's working very well.
She don't seem to be very knowledgeable about her own history. Ma'am, I suggest you do some more research. And not all of us were slaves. We had freedmen, and a lot of our ancestors were prisoners of war. So yeah, go off, lady.
Yeah, whatever.
And they need to unite with one another first, and then they can
wow.
unite with us, which we
You,
know is
you
not going to happen.
I
Hold
love
on,
the
Nether Boo.
diversity.
Wait
Sister,
a
I love
minute.
the
You love
diversity.
what? Excuse me, sir. What's your ethnicity? Beef with us?
This is Stu. This is Stu. I'm still the same person, love. I'm still the same person. Listen, this woman has got to be asinine crazy.
Man.
No,
Listen,
no need
sister,
to insult,
let
brother.
me tell
No
you
need to
something.
insult.
Bro, don't
No,
even
no,
say
no,
that
no,
lady,
no,
bro.
no. We
Not
can't
even your turn to speak.
we can't deal with this. No, brother. Listen, listen, listen. We are the Aborigine indigenous to this land, and we're the largest landmass of melanated people on this earth. We are the Americans. There's 75 million of us in Brazil, and there's 45 million of us right here in America. And then
There's
there's a few
in
more
Jamaica too.
in Canada. We have the title to this land. We, and that's the reason why they don't want to ever let us know this. Let us know the truth about our ancestry. They have taken the ancestry code channel, and they started bringing up Cujo and all this other stuff in the last slave stick here 20
Hey, Stu. I'm sorry, Stu. Your
commercial
mic. I'm
for
sorry. I'm sorry.
Philadelphia.
Stu. We can't. Your audio. Come back up, Stu, when your audio is better. Hey, Landry.
Hey, Ms. Love, how you doing?
I'm doing good,
I'm gonna
Landry.
answer the prompt. I'm gonna answer the prompt. I don't got
Okay,
time
thank
to.
you.
Okay, do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? I mean, like I said, I'm a child of immigrants. I'm an immigrant myself. We don't get sit down and your parents be like, okay, try to be close to whiteness. We don't get sat down and we're told to try to be close to whiteness. But one thing for sure our parents do is do all you can to put yourself in a situation to thrive. I'm not gonna lie, my parents told me when you go to school, make sure you with the smart kids, like be closer to the kids that do good in school, that don't interrupt the class. And I'm gonna tell the same thing to my parents. I don't care if those people happen to be white, because I will tell my kids too. I'm 30. Tomorrow, when I become a father, I will tell my kids when you go to the classroom, analyze the classroom, align yourself with students that have good grades, that behave well in school, that don't disrespect the teacher, and all of that. If that is called getting close to whiteness, then okay, cool. I do that. Whatever. I don't care. Because at
Well,
the end of the
Landry.
day, these are the yes. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Landry. So we believe his dad was African. So are y'all going to be protesting for Nolan?
I don't know the story of Nolan. I'm not gonna lie. I was
Oh,
working. I just came. I just
he's the boy who was found. He went off boating with his three white friends, and he
mhm.
came back floating in the bag. Well, they ended up
I
putting him in the
mean,
bag, but they found his body. His mom is Filipino, and his dad is African. So,
yeah.
are you guys gonna be protesting for him?
I mean, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I mean, that is really sad. I mean, You know,
I'm sure
I
those
mean,
white boys he was with was definitely, they probably was, they probably had the best tutors. They probably wasn't
sure, I
loud in
will never
school. They
generalize.
probably, hold on, they probably didn't have them saggy pants and them unkept hairstyles, the desirables. But he had these boys he was with, they looked like they dads played golf, looked like they could afford the best tutors and everything. So I'm sure your child would probably end up with friends like that.
I mean, if that's how you want to generalize, I don't. I'm you see, I'm not like that. You guys are very
No,
good
no,
with
no,
like,
no. I
oh,
mean, I'm just trying to paint a picture for you, since you said, you want your kids to hang
I
out
could,
with the,
I
the.
cannot speak.
I'm
I
sorry.
cannot.
I'm just saying, Landry.
I,
Hold on. I'm just trying to give you a picture. But you go ahead. Go ahead, Landry.
yeah, no, I can't speak to how them three, white T kids or whatever, how they were raised in their house, in their household. It's not my, you know what I mean? Like if those kids, like, I don't know if I can say murder that kid. I mean that's bad on those kids.
But that's
That
not the
can,
first instance. We had a Caribbean, a Jamaican. She went to her sleepover with her all white friends, and she ended up unalive. Then we had another Jamaican went hunting with his white buddies, ended up unalive. Then we had a couple. We had a couple of melanated immigrants.
and there's
I'm
going
just
to be
wondering,
more.
do you think immigrant parents, because Black people, Black Americans are looked at as the ones to stay away from. I'm just wondering, do y'all have talks with y'all kids about white Americans
Yeah,
or white people? How are these melanated immigrant kids winding up, unalived?
no,
Not
definitely, Miss
only
Love.
kids, women, like
And
adults
my,
as well.
And mind you, when I started giving my point, I said be with the good kids, the smart kids. I didn't say be with the white T kids or the
Yeah,
black kids.
right.
I
I
did not
understand.
mention anything about race. So
Right.
definitely, I'm not saying white T's are good people. I've never said that. They're
You did.
Back
Well,
on
You
what
kind
Landry
of,
said.
hold
He's
on. You kind
lying.
of did. You did when we had
lying.
that show.
I
When we had
remember.
the show.
No, what did I see? If I ask you what I
Do
said, you won't
do
remember.
you think
No,
white people are safe? You said that you thought white people were
no,
safe.
Miss Love. Come on, Miss Love. I ain't
Miss
Can
say
I
that.
Yes,
Love.
piggyback on
you
what Landry said,
did.
Ms.
Y'all keep
Love?
Miss
interrupting
Hold
Love.
on,
me. Like I
Jeffo.
don't know
Hold
Can I
on.
why.
ask him a question?
No,
Hold on,
no.
John. Go
Miss
ahead,
Love,
Soul.
a month ago, he came up here talking about he from PG County and how his parents, when they first got here, they sat and talked about closeness to whiteness, and
Never
how to.
said that.
Yes, you
That's
did.
false.
If you
Nope.
go back on your streams, you'll see exactly what he said, Miss Love.
Being
And of
close to
course,
whiteness.
he's not.
I
I've
know
always
that
said I grew
Landry
up with
said
black
for a
kids.
fact during that show, do you consider white
No,
people
Ms.
safe?
Love. I
You
remember
did. You
exactly what
said
I
on the
said.
macro. What did you say? I remember what you said, Landry. It's a whole
I
clip
said,
on
oh yeah,
YouTube.
exactly. I said on the macro level, on the macro global level, YTs are bad. On the micro level, like it depends on who they are.
No, you
I've
ain't
never
say that.
generalized.
You said you consider them safe.
They could be safe, but I'm not gonna say every
Okay.
YT person is safe. Just like I'm not gonna say every black person is safe. I don't care about people's color. I care
Okay.
about I care about people's morals. That's how I was
Oh,
raised.
okay. And
Agree, agree.
what morals do white people have?
I can't speak for the morals of every. To me,
All
every
right.
YT person is not
Okay.
bad.
Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. John gotta ask you something, but that's fine.
I want
Good
to
luck with
piggyback on
that.
what
Good
Landry
luck.
said, love.
Okay, hold on, Jeffo. John had asked first. Hey,
Listen, here, brother.
Soul and Netherboo.
Yes,
Did you
ma'am.
get a
Wait a
history?
minute,
Did you
real
get a?
quick, John, real quick. I just gotta, can y'all mind? I mean, I'm gonna be in the car. I gotta take Jayden to basketball
Yes,
practice.
ma'am.
So
We
I'm
got
about
you.
to,
Okay.
all right.
Did you take a Black History test? Did you study Black History when you came here?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I wish I did. I did not. I learned.
My
I,
point.
yeah, I did. I did not. And when I came here, bro, I used to look down on. I was like, damn, why are these people like that on
My
TV
point.
back in Africa? They look like everything good with them. When I got to PG County, I was like, oh
Closeness to
snap.
whiteness.
Let me ask you
I'm just
this.
being honest. But my
I know,
friends that
no,
I
no.
grew
I
up
like
with,
your honesty, brother.
yeah,
And
no,
that's
I'm
the
not
point I
gonna
was
lie.
making
I'm
earlier.
not.
That y'all are
When you
victims.
back home, you look at the black TV, NBA, movies, all that. You think, oh, they're all good. And then when you get here, you're like, oh snap. So no, I didn't. I looked. I was shocked when I came here. But
No, what I'm trying.
I had
So you was shocked at Black people when you got here, not the YT people.
no, and that's the truth.
So no, you're not asking me, brother. So when you got here, who you
Mhm.
saying you thought were good, Black people or YT people?
So the way, again, I'm only gonna speak for me. But before I came to America, my picture of America was like both whiteys and black people are amazing. There's no poverty here. There's none of that we had in some of the parts of Africa where we come from. So when I got here in PG County, Maryland, it's a black county. And I was like, okay, wow. So black people also struggle here, you know what I mean? I can relate with them in that sense, but I was also shocked because I thought every black person was how I saw on Hollywood, on TV, with the NBA, the movies, all these black movies. That's what I always thought. You know what I mean?
Okay, so
For
let
the
me ask you
white
this. So
tee,
they don't, the point I'm trying to make, they didn't teach y'all black history, especially African American history in your country.
no, we get taught US history.
No, that's my point. You didn't learn your history and you didn't learn African American history specific. You just got what we call the broader U.S. history, which exclude us, basically
I
excludes us.
mean, they talk about like Martin Luther, Malcolm X, some type of people, like Harriet Tubman,
Submissive
all them
people,
people.
somewhat
Huh?
submissive people. That's what they taught you. So you come here,
Yeah,
you come with that mentality.
And watching
yeah,
That
black movies.
yeah.
the point.
Mm-hmm.
The
So,
point I'm trying to make, brother. Let me ask you this: so you like your kids to hang around smart people?
I mean, again, bro, I start with
No, actually,
decency
I'm
and
just trying to make a
morals.
point here, brother. You
Yes.
like your you like your kids, which is nothing wrong with that. Now,
Yeah,
if your
I do.
child met a smart black person, African American, what we consider, let's say foundation black for the other people up here,
Nah,
Yeah,
I don't
make
like
sure
that
you
you
word.
make
would
sure
You
you
just say
hold
black.
on,
Just
Black
say black, bro. I
American
don't.
history, sir. Black American
hold on.
history.
Let me make
Hold
a point.
on,
I'm trying to make a
John.
point.
John, don't use FB. I don't agree. I don't subscribe to. I
Okay,
won't
we're
answer
not
on
just say
FB thing.
American foundation of
Black American is
melanin.
cool. Black
Okay,
American is cool.
okay, let's just say that. How would you be okay with them hanging out with them?
I have those friends right now.
No, no,
I
I'm
have
asking. Would you
most of
be?
my
No,
friends are
I'm not
black.
talking about you. I'm talking about your kids. Would you be okay with your kids hanging
Yes,
out with them? What if they from the?
absolutely.
Okay, what if they from the hood? Would you be okay?
They can be from the like being from the hood is not always by choice. My
No, what
brother.
I'm asking you, would you be okay if your child went and hung in the hood with this
If they're
smart
from the
black?
hood and they have good morals, I am fine with that.
And
There are
so,
kids in the hood that are very respectful and hardworking and have a good head on their shoulder. I'm fine
so
with that. I don't
Okay,
want
we
my kid
gotta
hanging
move
with a guy.
on, y'all. We can't just stay stuck
Yeah,
on. He's centering himself right now. We got to move on to
I'm
Miss
not.
Shirley.
I'm
Piggyback
not.
on
I
what
just
Legend
want.
I
said.
couldn't get my point across, man. Go ahead.
Miss
Yeah.
Shirley.
No, we going.
Piggyback on what Legend said. So
No, it's actually your turn, Shirley. You want to address the prompt, and then you can add whatever you want to piggyback. But please address the prompt.
Yes. I would just like to say I am married to a Nigerian, but it's one thing I told him and taught him is to go back and research the history of the enslaved people who were brought here not by their own, like how some people, the immigrants that come over here, they have a choice. My enslaved people did not have a choice. They were taken from their land, And so I told him, and we went to the Washington Museum before Trump destroyed it. And I just have told him to, enlighten yourself in the Black history of America, the Black history, the true Black history, And like I said, I'm learning a lot more with my grandchildren. And I always have told my children, and I always allowed, my kids have always been in good schools. But it's one thing I always told them: you cannot do and hang with white children and do and get away with the things that they do. I say the reason is because of the color of your skin. Okay? So I've always told my children and my grandchildren that you have to realize you are Black kids in white America. And they don't look at you the same. When they see you, you're just another nigga that they want to do away with.
I love
Either kill
TikTok
you
shop.
or locked up. That's how they look about you.
On the
So
live,
I'm
my little
done.
TikTok shop.
Okay. Unalive. So that's it.
address the prompt.
Yep, yep. It's actually your turn, Jeffo. Go ahead.
All right. So the question is: do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? No.
They don't do that. So to piggyback on what Landry said, also is even the ones that Black Americans consider lames, like the ones that do their work in school, the ones that join the band, like some of those are considered lames. So those are the ones that we don't mind to hang with. Like, not saying that is good or bad, but like they don't get in trouble. Just stay out of trouble. That's all our immigrant parents preach to us. Stay out of trouble. That's it. The ones that are considered lames, the ones that's in the band, the ones that get straight A's, they considered lames in most schools.
So no
You guys
stay
know that,
away
right?
from the Okada, no stay
It's
away
not
from the
about color.
Yankee.
No,
So
love. It's not. It's
that don't
never about the
exist.
colors.
Okay.
It's always about the ones that's getting A's. So the ones that's getting A's and B's in schools, the ones that's graduating, those are not the cool kids in schools. And most schools, I'm speaking for South Florida, they're not considered the cool kids. You know who are the cool kids? The football players, the game bangers. Yeah, those are the cool kids. So our parents preach to us, stay away from those. Get closer to the good kids. The ones that's going to college, the ones that's going to HBCUs, the ones that get straight A's, the ones that sit in the front of the class, the ones that don't disturb the class, the ones that go to every class, the ones that don't skip school. Okay, that's it. It's not about color. It's about morals, like Landry said.
Okay, hold on. But y'all think Black Americans don't have morals. Y'all think Black
No, there's a lot
Americans.
of Black Americans
No,
with love.
I didn't sit up here and listen to it too many times for it not to be a thing. And you ain't gonna be able to sit here and tell me that it's not a thing in the immigrant community. Black
Love.
Americans are looked at
There's
as
some Haitians.
the people to stay away from. So if you
Love.
want to
There's
sit
some
up here and
Haitians.
make believe that I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, and we haven't
Oh, I
had
never said that,
hold
love.
on, and we haven't had people, immigrant after immigrant after immigrant after immigrant, tell us that we powerless. This the white man country. White people is not bad people, and we are the bottom of the barrel. You sadly mistaken. I have a good memory, and it's
No,
definitely
love.
recorded. So it is a thing in all immigrant communities. We looked at
No.
it as the people to stay away
Even
from. Yes.
love.
So
Love. Even
everything you saying
Haitians.
about school, hold on, everything you saying about kids not skipping school and blah blah blah, people, those are all stereotypes that we hear about Black people. So don't make no mistake.
Right.
We can read
There's
between your
Haitian kids my
lines.
parents don't allow me to hang with too when I was a kid. It's
Let me
not
ask
a
So
you
is that
color.
something,
why
It's
man.
not
y'all
a
got words for us like Yankee, Akata,
I don't even
Jareer?
know what an
Is
Akata
that
is,
words,
love.
your families tell y'all to
I,
stay
I
away
know
from
what a
the
Yankee is
Akata,
for
stay
sure,
away
but
from the
But
Jareer,
y'all do
the
come over
Yankee.
here and immigrants.
love, like I did say, even the ones we're speaking about the ones that are considered lames. That's who our parents prefer us to hang with. The ones that are considered lame, the ones that get straight A's, the one that join the band, the ones that's going to college, they're considered lame in the Black American community. To some people, not all. To some
Our
people, and
kids
like I
play in the
said,
band. Our kids are band members. Our
okay,
kids
but
play
do you
instruments.
know in the
Our
inner
kids
city,
play sports. So
right?
My
But
son is a
why is
straight A
that?
student.
right. So Miss Netta, like
My
I
son
said,
ain't a straight A,
not
but
to
he
all.
definitely get B's.
Right. Like
Yeah.
I
The
said, not to all,
the
but to
point is
some
we
people.
don't think, don't give me the all and the some, okay? We are proud of our children when they are students, student athletes, band members, and all those other things. Lame you're talking about is probably a peer saying, oh, he lame. That doesn't mean that the world is about to end, fall, or drop. So that, no, I'm not going for that.
You don't believe that some kids that get straight A's and B's that's go to class that come to school with their book bags are considered a blame.
Hey, bruh, do you
I just
realize
told you.
the ones who gave you your freedom to come over here was actually the thugs? Those was the ones out in the street throwing rocks back in the sixties, causing trouble,
Thank you.
rebelling, so
John, and
your
we
kids
need
can
to
come over
learn
here,
that, bro.
enjoy their
We
enjoy
need
their
y'all to
life
teach us that.
and their freedom. That's why you need to pick up a book, brother.
It's your
Pick
responsibility
up
to
a book.
learn.
I
Those the
picked up a
ones that
lot of books, John. I'm sorry.
when it goes down, them gonna be the ones standing next to you. The
Can
thugs. Them the
can
ones
I
gonna be putting
add?
in
Hold
work.
on, Mr. John. Can I add? It's 205 people in here. Can we get to 100 taps? And whenever you all have time, I want you to research the Hart-Celler Act of 1965. That's how immigration reshaped America. That's why we have so many immigrants in our country today. I'll land.
What I'm trying to tell you this, brother. I don't isolate myself from none of my people. The good or bad. I just deal with them different. But I'm never gonna be like, oh, I'm not gonna have nothing to do with them. They don't fit this model. Nah, I'm not gonna do that because there's gonna come a time you're gonna need everybody.
Right. I agree with you, John.
And,
Can I ask
and
you a question,
now,
John?
and now, since it been like that, it's gonna stay like that. Everybody had to hold their own nuts.
And it's
Everybody fight
cool.
for their
It's
own
cool, Miss
stuff.
Love.
Because of
It's cool.
exactly why. Hold on, Jeff. Exactly why you had to explain that, John. It's too late. They ain't been wanting to know. They ain't got to know now. Everybody can
Okay.
fight on their own.
When
Okay,
I went to
Miss Love,
school,
can
I
I ask
hung with
John a question?
everybody. I hung with
John, can I
everybody
ask
that
you a question?
respected me. It didn't matter if you from the hood or the suburb. If you
John, can I ask
respected
you a
me, you
question?
was okay. Yes, sir.
Okay, so who you think get more praise? The one coming home from prison get a bigger party, or the one coming home from college?
Of course, we know that this culture promotes it promotes ratchet. We can't deny that. I'm not gonna
Hold
say it.
on.
Hold on, let me
Hold on.
finish. Let
It's
me
all
finish.
these little smut
Hold on, brother.
magazines is ran by immigrants.
Let
So
me
okay, the shade room, what is all them little things like
Baddies,
that. So don't even
let me
yeah.
balloon
finish.
pops.
I'm
Don't
not
even
saying.
put that
Listen.
on we promote
Hold
degeneracy.
on. Hold on.
It's
Hold on. Hold on.
immigrants promoting the worst of our community.
But what
It's
I'm
not
trying to
us
tell
sitting up
you,
there
you're
making
not
whole
seeing.
blogs and magazines, the
I'm
shade
trying to get
room.
to that, sister. You're not seeing the
Yeah.
unseen hand. What you're doing, you're hurting. You hating the puppet, but not the puppeteer. And and that's how I designed to get you to hate the puppet. What you don't see don't bother you. It's what you see.
HATE, I love TikTok
And
shop.
it goes back to the plantation. What the plantation owner would do. That's the reason why most of the plantation owners never whoop their own slave. They got another slave to do it to get you to hate your own. And that's
All
what.
right, got you, John. One
And
more
you see.
question, John.
Hold
Now hold
on,
on,
Mr.
Jeff.
John. You have to spell HATE or I'm gonna drop you. All right.
Okay.
Hold on. Mr. John, can I clarify something about the hood? I want to be very, very, very clear about the hood. I'm not saying that I don't hang out with my kids. Can I hang out with people from the hood? Being from the hood is not always a choice type of thing. It can be just situational. So I know a lot of people in the hood. I kind of even grew up a little bit in the hood. PG County has a lot of hood spots. It's more so you can be from the hood and be the greatest person ever. Like, so I'm not here to say, oh, if you're from the hood, if you that means oh, you're not a good person. I don't want me or my kids to be around you. That's never what I said. I'm more so about morals and character first and foremost. That's all I'm saying. So I want to be clear that I'm not here to say any black person in the hood is a bad person. No,
I mean,
it's not
people
what I'm saying.
Landry,
Africans kill me
I grew
talking
up in the
about
hood.
morals and this and that. Y'all morals can be very suspect. The history of what y'all be doing over there, and y'all want to come to America and talk about morals and this and that.
Okay, Miss Love, you keep
Well,
talking about our
Landry,
history.
I
Okay, go
want
ahead.
my
No,
Miss
I'm
kids
Love,
just
to
can I ask you a
saying.
question,
experience.
Miss Love?
I want my kids to
no, let
experience
me ask the
everything.
question.
I don't want to
Landry,
be naive to the hood. I want to be naive to the suburb. I want them to have a well-rounded mindset,
Nah,
which they
me
can go
too.
in any space and navigate. And that's why I would never isolate them. Tell them to
But
listen.
John, would you
Don't
let your
hang with those
kid
people
you know what I'm
because there's gonna
so
saying?
come a time when you're gonna have to deal. Your children's gonna have to deal with those people, and they're gonna.
do y'all think that the hood is poor? Because hood is short for neighborhood, which I grew up in and I still frequent very much. And it was never degenerate like you're saying it was until certain people came into it. I'm just going to say that. So do you think the hood is poor?
No, I mean, again, my understanding of hood, for me personally, growing up here, like when you say neighborhood, that just means your neighborhood. But when you said a hood, I think you're being specific to somewhere poor and possibly like not always safe.
And that's the problem because
Hood
I
is
just
just short
told
for
you
neighborhood.
hood is short for neighborhood. That's how we termed it. I grew
Yeah,
up
they just
in
took
the
our word
hood
and
with a
demonized it.
mother and father who worked for years in the hood. We didn't try to move out of the hood. We had a very nice house in the hood. And I went to school in the hood. I worked in the hood. And then when I finished, I went to college in the hood. And we lived there with money. We dressed nice in the hood. That's why I'm asking you, do you think the hood is poor? Because if it was, why would the Chinese want all their beauty supplies there?
Now you're right. See, I learned. Me. Every time I always heard the term hood, I always associated it with like a bad neighborhood, if I
Right.
can put
Like
it that way.
helicopter
So
doctor said, you
Because
can't
Lance, they took
disassociate
our
hood
word
and
with them.
ghetto.
Miss Love, we have two new people on the panel.
Okay, y'all can go ahead. Can y'all run it? I'm gonna be quiet and drive.
Mr. Kamen, can you
Oh, I
answer the
mean,
prompt?
and sit in the passenger seat. I love TikTok shop.
Okay. Mr. Kamen, can you answer the prompt? Come off mic, please. Okay.
He
Yehuda?
left.
Mr. Yehuda?
Yeah, I would say keep immigrant parents the fuck FUCK
No,
out
no, no,
your
no, no. You
money.
got to answer the prompt first.
The prompt says, do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? And I would say no. Because I
So
had
look,
some immigrant parents, and immigrant parents, the thing is, they're not even really, they don't even know what you guys think. They don't give a FUCK because these people come on a boat from their country and they're brainwashed by whatever is being said in their home country, which they can get on WhatsApp or whatever the cleric, the imam, the rabbi, the pastor says, right? They're not even thinking about you guys. And you want Dr. No Job to tell you otherwise? Get the FUCK out of here. I'm in line with that.
okay,
Thank
you
you.
landed, but did you land in a pile of crap? What were you talking about? I don't even know what you were saying.
I don't
I
have
ain't,
a problem with them.
I don't know what he said. You got to
What
say
I
that
do know
again.
is it's
He
not your
basically
turn,
said
Blueski.
immigrant parents ain't. He basically said immigrant parents don't care or nothing about Black Americans to be thinking about telling their kids nothing about Black Americans and staying away from white people or nothing else.
Okay,
However, when something happened to them, they think about us enough. They want us to go out there and protest for them. But go ahead.
okay.
Mr. Kamen, you want to come off mic? Mr. Kamen, you want to come off mic and answer the prompt, please? Okay. I guess he didn't want to talk, Netaboo. Mr. Blue Sky, can you answer the prompt, please, if you haven't already?
Immigrant parents put their children in harm. Wait, why y'all think that?
We're
Can you
actually
answer the
looking for
prompt?
your answer.
Hold on. Can you answer the prompt? If not, if you don't want to participate in this debate, this is
Yes,
not for you
I'll
to
answer
ask
the
those
prompt. I'll
questions.
answer the
Okay,
prompt.
thank you.
Okay, thank you. Do immigrants' parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? Well, I'll tell you this, right? Every black family, every Caribbean family, I think they take the idea of thinking they can have a placement for their family or someone and try to place them in a better environment. And I feel like we so weak minded, all of us. We think a better environment is being next to the white people, the whiteness. I think everybody thinks that, but
That
that's
ain't
not.
all of us.
That I'm just giving you my what I think. That's what I think. I think we all think just putting us in the close proximity of white people is gonna better us or our relatives or siblings some way somehow, right? So I feel like that's what everybody in the panel thinks. That's what the whole world thinks. But in reality, look what it's causing us. That's what I think.
That's what immigrants think.
Immigrants
Nah.
only. We wasn't raised to think that way, sir.
But
Y'all
when y'all want
immigrants.
ICE to deport us, that shall be, that's a,
I
y'all
think
want
you guys
ICE.
think because don't you guys when you get a better living for yourself, don't you go try to be in a suburban neighborhood
No,
or
because the thing is, we can move wherever the hell we want to in this country. Our ancestors bled and unalive folk. All 50 states belong to us. Every
well let's
city, every touch of dirt we can touch, it all belong to us. So we can move wherever we want. Because we moving around immigrants, people who should be thanking us and kissing our ass for even being over here.
the white people
And
run the
whether
world,
we
love.
live in the hood or the suburbs, it ain't where you at, it's how you living. Remember
The
that.
white people run the
You gotta
suburbs in
get
the
that
world,
straight,
guys.
homeboy. You better get that straight, homeboy.
If they run the world, Blue Sky, couldn't you just stay where you were and let them run it over there?
I mean, I'm gonna always take a better opportunity, but let's be honest. You guys have there's a misconception out here. I don't know why everybody that thinks they're in a suburban neighborhood, it actually means they're in a white neighborhood. Am I right or am I wrong, panel?
You're wrong.
You're wrong because how's it a white neighborhood if I'm there? I'm not white.
So what's the percentage of white people in a suburban neighborhood or black people in a suburban neighborhood?
That doesn't
John,
matter
this
to
is what you
us.
want us to align with. You see how
Oh
they love
man.
white people.
But they don't know.
This what you want us to align with. This what you over here recommending us do. Good luck with that, John.
No, what I'm telling you, I feel bad for them because they really sick. Anytime
I
you build one
always
of
feel bad for them.
the, even anytime you build one of the biggest YT statues, second biggest YT statue in the world outside of Brazil and Nigeria, which y'all supposed to be very highly intelligent
Can
people,
someone drop
I feel
him? Can
bad for
someone
you.
drop him?
I feel really bad for you. You're totally brainwashed. As people like us trying to correct that mindset of yours, and you refuse to have anything to do with us. So in the end, like I say, both sides, African American and Africans and Caribbean, if we keep going down this path, we're gonna end back same way 400 years where we were 400 years ago.
Mr. Us
Americans.
African American, we are black Americans or just plain
Black
old
Americans,
Americans.
globalists, black globalists. What I'd rather say black because we was all over the planet, so I'd say black globalists. If we continue with this mindset, we're gonna end back in the same predicament we was 400 years ago. I see it coming.
I don't think anything I said makes me want to be close to YT people.
Yeah, you do.
That's not what I.
Yes, you do, brother. That's
What
why you
part of
came
what I
over here.
said, bro? What part?
That's why you come over here, brother, to get close to
You
them.
dress like you want to be white. And you
Come
got a
over here and
Dress
flag
get
like I
from
close
what
want to
to them,
be,
country?
brother.
bro. Don't come on, man.
I got a buddy of
What's that
mine.
flag, Landry?
What you mean?
I
I
got
was going to
my
church that
Landry is
day,
mentor.
not
bro.
a Landry is
My
not a
mentor was worth millions of dollars. He stayed.
Landry.
He went to college.
Landry is a good guy, man.
Hold on, Jeff. Don't come off of mute. I just want to let the
Right,
200.
and that blue sky. I mean, come on now. This is a Haitian and a Cameroonian having that discussion after John. He feel blue sky can feel the way he feel. Landry don't dress bad to me, but for some reason the Haitian blue sky, he don't like the way Landry dressed. But go ahead, John and Landry.
Blue ski guys, not
What I'm
sky.
trying to tell
Oh,
you is
well,
this. I had my buddy, my mentor. He worth millions of dollars. He never left the hood. He's college educated,
Thank
owned
you.
his own business throughout my city, and never left the hood. He had no
That's
desire to
right.
be around those people. He just like
Nothing wrong
me.
My
with that,
father
bro.
worked
He
for
had
the
no desire
railroad.
to
He
be
worked for
around them.
Illinois Central.
I don't want
Bro,
nothing
there's
to do
nothing
with him.
wrong
I
with
look
that. I
down
never said
on
there's
him.
anything wrong with that, bro. I never
I
said that.
look down on him. I don't come over. They got themselves in a privileged position. They called us with our pants down. We got to accept that. But for me to go praise them for that, oh no, never. Because
Nah,
I know
brother.
what you are, and I know how you got there. A lot of y'all
All
sit
right.
and praise Elon Musk as a
Not
model
me.
African, y'all call him, and
Not
not
All
me.
right.
not telling the truth how he got there. He stole y'all diamonds.
He did. I
Yeah.
agree.
We got to move on. So who's next?
Miss Lady and then Mr. Chillwill.
Okay. Miss Lady. Okay.
To my FBA family, to my Solon, and to my indigenous people. I'm listening to these gentlemen and some of these immigrants, and I tell you, for the immigrants, you are definitely unlearned and uneducated in regards to Black American history. I'm a great grandmother now, and I want to say to those who want to live in proximity to the YT. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. I highly don't recommend it. And I will say that coming up, the mayor lived next door to us. The doctor lived next door to us. The school teacher lived around the corner from us. So moving in proximity to white, I don't know how to say this on TikTok,
YT.
whiteness doesn't guarantee you anything. My parents, we didn't go to Caucasians' homes to have dinner and sit down and chit chat and go on visits. We didn't do that. My children went to Caucasian schools. When their friends invited them to parties, mama and daddy was there would never drown my
Thank
child
you.
in your swimming pool and say that he could have taught him to swim. So I am saying immigrant, some of like the Kamala young lady,
Your mic is in and out, lady.
you got your heated, do not. And Miss Love, I appreciate you for allowing me to have this opportunity to speak, because it's not often that I get in a room with the young people. You guys have a lot going on. I recommend highly that you keep pushing forward and don't let nobody tell you that we're going backwards. It's impossible. We cannot go backwards. Our eyes are headed towards a prize, and that prize is to get what we're supposed to have, what was promised to us in that 14th Amendment. So, ladies and gentlemen, you guys have a good afternoon. I'm praying, and I love you all. Drop me.
Thank you.
And thank you. I know the ancestors got our back. The fight will always continue. We're not giving up.
Thank you. Thank you. Don't ever give up. I don't care what they say, how they work. We get in your corner and make your plan. Get in your corner, get with your group, get with your clan, get with your family, get with whoever God gives you. Be discerning, be prayerful, be watchful, and get them tethers out your way. Move them out your way.
All right, thanks, Miss Lady. Come back anytime. I'll follow you back. Y'all can add the people if y'all want.
Chill
Who?
Will. Sorry, Miss Love. Chill Will, can you answer the prompt, please? We can't hear you, sir. Come into the mic.
Hold on, what about now? Can you hear me now?
He always get up here, and I think he just want he be in the comments trolling. I think he just want to be on, just sit up here so his face can be up here or something. Okay. Can y'all let some people up?
Let me move the stage around real quick.
Can we unblock official Jigga, please?
No, this is not request night. What? Who's in the queue?
Nah, because he was supposed to be blocked for 1 day. That's why I asked.
So you
Okay,
up here
chill. Will
co-signing?
hold on. Blue ski or blue sky.
He already spoke, Netaboo.
He spoke already.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Y'all want me to speak
Okay.
again?
No, sir.
No, we don't want to hear it again. Just trying to move. Hi, Pound. Can you hear me?
Okay, y'all can have open. Go ahead, so
Hi,
to
Pound.
break up the quietness in the panel. Y'all can have open. Go ahead, so.
I
Hi,
pound. Can he
Pound.
answer the prompt, please?
Hello?
Yes,
You
answer the
can hear me?
prompt. Yes, we can hear you. Answer the prompt.
Okay, do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way by trying to get them closer to whiteness? I believe so because they green to the game. They don't really understand how like white people move, and then they don't really be wanting us in their neighborhoods either. You know what I'm saying? Because like they'll harass you day to day, just by sitting on your porch or if like you just jogging or whatever in in their neighborhoods. They're like, "Oh, do you live here? Check ID. All those silly things." So I believe that they don't understand that that's what goes on, and then like because their kids be melanated, white people they don't know that we're different, so they just assume everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like if you melanated, you black, so they like, "Oh, okay, this person gonna start trouble," and then just it's a continuation of harassing. You know, like it was a crime in like Central Florida where this
when the white lady shot through the door.
Wait a minute, I real quick. I'm gonna have to disagree with you. I think a lot of these. I think when things like this happen, they know what kind of people they dealing with. I don't think they would have dealt with did nothing like that dealing with a real FBA mama. They know even experience in a black family. They know when something off and what they can get away with. Because my son got friends that's immigrants, and I'm that black American parent that they know that, you know what I mean, this and that wouldn't happen or can't happen or I ain't playing or I'm not having
Yeah.
it. So these people, I think they know exactly who they dealing with.
You know
Oh,
what
okay.
that boy said, Loves World? I'm gonna tell you what he said to his YT friend. I'm not really black. I know he told him that. I'm not like the rest. I'm not black. I'm mixed. My mom was a Filipino. I'm Filipino. Whatever his mom is, that's what he claimed. I'm willing to bet you 100% because I done seen it from time to time, over and over again. They flip
Oh
flop.
yeah. Oh
They
yeah.
flip flop all the time. When they with their YT friends, they something else. When they among blacks, and they black. That's why I don't deal with those people.
And I don't know why people just, I don't know. I can't really vibe with them like that for real. Like, like if we working or whatever, I could be cordial with you, but like as far as like just hanging out in my personal life, just like, nah, I'm straight. It's like kind of best to like kind of stay away from them for real, for real.
Paul, where you from?
I'm from South Florida.
Born and raised?
Yeah, born and raised, yeah.
Your parents too?
Yeah, my mom FBA, but my dad Jamaican, but I don't know him like that though.
Got it.
You know what I mean? So I just identify with FBA.
Got
What kind
it.
of food do you eat, iPound? You like soul food?
Of course. I like fried uh fried fried you don't like fried Jamaican chicken. food? Uh it's cool, but I prefer soul food though.
Okay.
Like Jamaican food cool. It's a lot of spots down here, but I don't go to these shops a lot like that. It's not because like they disrespectful. It's just I rather soul food.
Okay. Well, give me one moment. Chill, Will. We're gonna try it again because if you get dropped this time, I'm not bringing you back.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, you're real low. Okay.
I'm sorry. I just I had on headphones. I took them off. I've been up on the panel before. I don't know why my phone is low. I'm sorry about that.
We remember you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
was
blood
trying to
test guy.
yeah, I was trying to
Yeah.
apologize for love. This is just a new page also too. Um
Am I thinking of the wrong chill wheel or are you the what's your
Oh,
ethnicity chill
love,
wheel?
you thinking about Seville something. I know who you talking about.
Yeah, this chill Will from Atlanta, Miss Love. We know him.
Oh
Yeah.
my bad, chill.
no, you're okay. You're okay, love. Um yes, to answer your prompt, do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? I absolutely do believe that they do, because to them they feel like they are a step above us to live and to mingle with these people. I actually came up because I live in an all black suburb here in Atlanta. Every last one of my neighbors are black. They do well, retired military, they work in tech, and all of that other kind of stuff. And just the rhetoric that you hear them say when they talk about the hood, they think we all live there. I was gonna turn on my camera and just ask Landry, "Is this the hood?" Because every last one of my neighbors, and my sister lives 6 houses down from me. Um, this is not the hood because we just choose to live amongst each other. Tyler Perry, who also lives here in Atlanta, he stays in an all black neighborhood. So when y'all think of when these people come here, they think that they have arrived and that they're better than us because they feel and they want a white acceptance. Everywhere you go in America, you can find a very nice, predominantly black neighborhood. They just choose to go around these people. That's what I think about them.
That's a
Heard
good
my name.
point,
Can I
Chill,
respond?
Will.
Miss Nedable, he mentioned my
Yes.
name. I
Yes, you
wanted to
can.
I agree.
chill with, bro. No, bro. I myself, bro, I have black friends that are doing amazing for themselves, bro. We travel even to Africa. As we're speaking right now, I have friends that we're going to Africa next month that are traveling there. They're in tech just like me. They have homes. I didn't say home. They have multiple properties and all that. Military. They have all kinds of government clearances and all kinds of stuff. I never said all black people are like that. I never said that.
No,
But
no, no. What I was saying was, Landry, was I heard you was talking about the hood and the suburbs and stuff. And just like I said, that's why I came. I
yeah,
don't think that
Netabook
all of you
corrected
guys
me
do
about it.
that. I don't think that, but I think that at least 90% of you do. Because whenever you think of white people, we all live in the hood. We're all on welfare. We're all some kind of, in some way, downtrodden. And I'm like, cities like where I'm from and other places in Florida that I know that are predominantly black that are doing well, these people are not that. I think it's a stereotype that you guys love to use towards us,
Yeah.
especially around white people, to let them know that I'm different and I'm better.
That
So
part,
that's
that
the
part
reason
I ain't
right
why.
gonna
there.
lie. Anybody that identifies with FBA specifically, I tend to think they're from like the hood and they just poor and they complaining. I ain't gonna lie, that's my truth. But black Americans, I don't think like that. I think like FBAs are people that are fighting over welfare stuff. That's why I view them like that. I would
But
never view a regular black
I'm not on
American like
welfare,
that.
Landry.
But Landry, I think you're saying
Me
that because
either,
these
Landry.
black people don't align with your agenda and they're actually pushing back. So that's the reason why I believe that you say that about FBAs. I've met some decent FBAs and all they say is, hey, I'm not African. Y'all don't
No,
like that. And you assume that about all FBA. Hey, I'm FBA. But just like I said, I'll turn my camera on and show you my neighborhood and my home. I don't live in the ghetto. Nor do my children live in it, nor do my children go to a ghetto school. We live in, I pride myself on shopping at black stores, putting my money back into my community, and living in an all black neighborhood. Because when I was growing up, I never had to look across the track and see somebody from a different color doing good. I found it right here in my own community. I went to a school of performing arts. Chris Tucker graduated from that school. So I didn't have to go look at a white actor and say, oh man, he made it. I see black people in this city all day, every day that are doing actually better than white people. I think when y'all come, let me take this back. Some of you, and when I say some, I mean like 90% of you. To you, to obtain something, I have to be around or talk white. I have to align with white people. I don't think that you see goodness in us. That's
I'm
why.
gonna drop. They
That's why I
like we
said
having a
that.
back and forth.
Huh?
I'm gonna just drop. I mean, we having a back and forth. They just keep muting me. Come on, so I'm not
Who
interrupting him.
muted you?
Y'all
I
keep
We
muted
y'all keep
didn't.
him.
We
He
muting
not
didn't
me,
letting
mute you.
bro.
I muted him because he not letting the
Oh,
man talk.
I am not even interrupting. I'm just unmuting myself so I can speak when he's done.
Is
Stop
this
being
a
a
back and
crybaby.
forth?
well, that's fair. It
I
is a
mean, he
back and
keep
forth.
mentioning
Okay.
me. I gotta be able to respond, like,
Okay, all
because he's
right. Well,
generalizing and assuming.
okay,
I
Landry.
did.
Y'all can
I
have a
never
back
said
and
you,
forth.
Landry. I said some of your people. I said at least 90% of you. I even said that not you. I said I'll take that back, Landry. But there is a large contingent of your people that think I am better than these people because I am accepted by white people. I literally watched a black kid online say, I came on a plane and they came and changed. Why did he say that to a white girl? Because he wanted to let that white girl know, hey, I'm better than them and I'm different. Y'all have these little sayings that y'all say only around white people to let them know I'm different. And you do. You guys, and I'm going to say this, African
Wait a
immigrants
minute. Wait a
specifically.
minute. Chill. Will like the
Yes, ma'am.
Nigerian who got called the N word by that Asian, and the first thing she said is, "I'm a Nigerian."
Nigerian, exactly. You guys do have these things that y'all do to try to let them know I'm different and I'm
Okay,
better.
all
And
right,
that's
bro.
why you guys have an issue with FBAs. It ain't because of what they saying. It's just simply that they're pushing back. And they're
No,
saying,
it's
hey,
what they're
we're
saying,
not
bro.
y'all.
It's
Go
what
ahead. I'm
it's
sorry,
what they're
Landry. Go
saying.
ahead.
I wouldn't even take long at all. Nah, bro, it's definitely what they're saying, bro. Like, if we do the game of like, some of us say, bro, look at what FBS say about us Africans too. I've been on panels before where I hear FBS say we are cannibalists, we eat our kids, all kinds of negative stuff. That is the reason why I single out the FBA because I don't hear regular Black Americans talk like this. It's all about what they say. You
Well,
understand what
hold
I'm
on one
saying?
minute,
And
Landry.
therefore, for me, I'm not hiding. Like most FBAs are like, I think that they're just complaining because they think
First time I heard the word the collar was back in the '80s. So you talking
Right.
about the response
Ms. Love,
y'all getting right now? You mean
I'm not
after
even
decades and
Nigerian.
decades of I know, I'm just saying. After decades and decades of disrespect by melanated immigrants, now that we're not having it and we pushing back, and we the king and queens of roasting and speaking, and how we feel and self advocacy. You think we gonna play after taking decades and decades of disrespect in our country?
Ms. Love, I
And
believe
now
on
you
both.
mad all of a sudden because people saying y'all eat people?
I believe
Landry,
on both
I love you
continents.
too.
I
Landry, don't
can.
separate us, please. FBAs are Black Americans with lineage to America. Stop separating us. We are all the same people. Just don't call us
Uh,
African.
no,
Can I ask him a question real quick?
I must do the separation. I'm sorry, because I have black friends.
Do
They
you
will be
mind if I ask
disgusted
him a
if.
question real
You
quick,
separate
Landry?
YT people who say things, derogatory things towards about Africa, who promote it
Yeah, bro.
throughout history.
Right.
Yes, yes, yes. I
I
What
do.
never
do you
heard
call
it.
them when
I
you say
never
I
that?
want
heard
to
it.
ask you this. Landry.
Wait a
My
minute, chill,
father.
Will. Hold
I'm
on,
sorry. I
hold on,
apologize.
hold on, chill, Will. Landry, John got a point. What do y'all call? How do y'all separate the whites? What y'all call them?
No, again, the term FBA didn't come from me. The term
We,
FBA didn't come
now
from.
we actually, how do you deal with the YTs who say derogatory terms or who promote derogatory films against
Man,
Africa
they're white tea
throughout
supremacists
history?
and racists. They're bro.
Do
They're
you
white
address them
tea.
as that?
I do, but I'm not on the
You
white
tell
tea
your kids to
panel.
stay away from those races.
Of course, you want my kid to die? Of course, to unalive. Sorry, you. Of course,
Well,
bro.
why do you say you don't care nothing about color then? Because if you cared
John, we
about,
call them crackers.
no,
Oh,
if you were
bro.
sincere
Y'all
about
really.
that, you'll tell
Nah,
your
man.
kids just to
I
play
love
along with it.
TikTok shop. Don't say that.
Play along
Again,
with them
bro.
and get their education. That's what you be telling your kid, not to line themselves, but play
Nah,
along,
man.
play the game.
Nah. I don't see. That's the thing. I've never
Anytime
mentioned
you say
anything
you
about.
don't care about color and you're a black person, what we went through throughout history, I want nothing to do with you. Nothing.
Bro,
You are dangerous.
this country is a melting pot, bro. I'm not
It ain't
gonna.
no
I'm
It's
not. I'm
melting
not a
not.
pot.
I'm
melting
sorry.
pot.
I'm not gonna sit my kid down and say, stay away
I
from
am.
Asians.
It's not a
Stay away
melting
from
pot.
them.
It's more like a tossed salad, Landry, right? We're not blending in together. But I know that's what you want.
I just want
You
to comment
guys
on what
want
she was
that
said.
flat
Let me ask you one
blackness.
question and I'm gonna shut up. If do you have a daughter?
I don't have no. I don't have any kids. I just turned 30, bro.
If you had a daughter
Okay.
and there was a black guy from the hood but smart, but he was poor, and there was a YT guy who we're gonna consider the smart for this scenario, and both of them was interested in your daughter, who would you let your daughter go with?
I'm gonna be honest, bro. My family is even racist, bro. We don't even. There's no way we can marry white. I
Who would
don't
you
know
let
where.
your
What you.
daughter? So you're gonna tell your daughter? So then you admit that you do have a problem with color. Why are you saying you're not?
You see, you're mixing a bunch of different things. I'm
Nah,
not
you
gonna
say you
stop.
don't. See what it is. You don't have no problem
No,
with
John, you
color.
gotta let me finish my point, bro. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
stop my kid from going through to go do an internship at an Asian hospital because they're Asian or YT. But they're not gonna. They were raised to know not to marry that side. But I'm not gonna stop my kid from growing, developing, getting educated because of people's colors of their skin.
of
That's all
course
I'm
not.
saying.
I know better than that. But I'm saying, so you'll be okay with him dating the poor black guy who got his head together.
Yes. If he has good morals, yes, bro.
For
Of
some
Landry,
reason, I don't
course.
believe you, brother.
Landry,
That's fine. That's not that's a personal problem. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Landry, and you have that right to have and to feel that way. But I just want you to know, stop separating FBA because all it stands for is foundational Black American, not African American. It stands for foundational
I
Black
have sent Miss Love a
American.
bunch of videos of me going asking regular people, Black Americans on the street, what they think of an FBA. They don't even know what that means.
Why
Maybe
would you do that though? Can you tell me
Why
why
not?
would you do? Why would you
Because y'all
go
make it seem like
interviewing people
FBA is
on the
some
street?
old, some real thing. It's a little thing that somebody started. I'm sorry.
We shall see, won't we?
we're
I'm
gonna
sorry.
teach one and teach one,
We gonna
baby.
see. We gonna see how this play out in
And
the
it's your
end.
right to do that. It's your right to do that. But I don't associate black people, Black Americans with FBA. Like because most FBA talking points is all about blaming the wrong person. They're literally praying black immigrants that have no power to do nothing
Can I
instead of
ask him a
fighting our
question,
common
love?
enemy.
Can I ask him a question, love?
Go ahead, chill.
Landry, you keep sitting up here saying that it's a small contingent. I just want to ask you this. My father is 90 years old. I was never raised in a Pan-Africanist household. And let me ask you this. Why does he have the same rhetoric that we're speaking here today about you guys that he got from when he was growing up? My father's from New York. You know
And
the
your
first thing
father
my
calls
father
himself
told
a
me?
FBA. He called himself an FBA growing up.
My father told me, I'm going to tell you this. My father told me this in the 80s. Those aren't your people, and to
Did your
never
father call
align
himself
with
an
them.
FBA growing up, bro?
My father told me in the 80s, do not call them your people and never align with them. He said that y'all are a bunch of users and scammers. He don't even like Pan-Africanism. And he grew up in New York. What you're seeing now, sir, is a bunch of people who have finally decided to push back, because why? Back then we gave y'all grace. He knew that y'all was scammers back then. That's why he moved us back to the South. He said he didn't want us growing up around y'all. He specifically said African immigrants. He said that they're a bunch of
Mm.
users and scammers. That's all that they're going to do. Never align with those people. Sir, I learned this in
What is the difference between that
1985.
and saying don't hang out with us Akadas? I just want to show the hypocrisy.
Well,
You
sir,
see, you
you guys have,
celebrating that.
listen, here's the thing, sir. You guys have been had this rhetoric that you're better and that you do better and all this other stuff about us. You've
That's
always had that rhetoric
that's not
about
true.
us. That word
That's not
akata
true.
ain't new. And let
I'm
me
not
ask you
even
this.
Nigerian,
Let me
bro.
ask you this. Because the gentleman just asked you this. You have a word called akata from us for
I
us. What do y'all call
I
the white
am. I
people?
don't need, bro. And that's the thing about you.
None of
Akata
y'all,
is a
none of,
word from a
sir,
tribe in
Landry,
Nigeria, from
none
the
of
Yoruba
your
tribe.
groups have a
I don't even
word
know how
for
to spell
white
Akata,
people
bro.
that you call a black person a yank. Just like Love
I
said, you'll
don't know
call us
those
a
words,
yank,
my
you'll call
brother.
us a kata, you'll call us Jareer, you call us all. What do y'all call the white
Stop
people?
generalizing people, dog. Those terms are
Sir,
not
y'all
from where.
do it.
Do you see
Okay,
my flag,
Landry,
bro? Do
sir,
you see the
once
flag that is in
again,
front of my
what
picture?
words do you immigrants have? You have none. You worship
Generalizing
white
immigrants,
people.
bro. I can't
You,
help you, bro. You know,
Landry,
I can't.
Yes,
y'all
they do. They
worship
got one, brother.
whites,
They call
Landry.
him Jesus. They
Y'all
I
call
know
him
the
worship
word. I
these
know the
Jesus.
people.
word yank. I'm
My
not gonna
father
lie.
was in the military, and he's been
Jeffo,
saying the same thing. Y'all
Jeffo,
worship
what's the
whites.
word y'all call white people? Jeffo, Jeffo
Jesus.
is from Haiti.
We
What's the
call them
word y'all
crackers,
got
blondes.
derogatory? I'm sorry, y'all.
Like my
Okay, we
parents
call
wouldn't
Derogatory
even let
for
me date
white
white.
people.
Like what?
we call them crackers,
No,
blondes.
that's our word.
I'm
That's
about
our
to.
word. I
I'm
love
telling
TikTok
you,
shop. What word did y'all create?
we call them blondes, sunset, like different words.
Yeah, sansa, dirty. That means dirty blood.
Dirty
Like
blood, sunset.
we're not gonna come here and this is not about white tees right now. Y'all
And
think
then for the Americans, I'm not gonna lie, we do call y'all yanks.
we don't have that in Cameroon. Cameroon, we are new at coming to America. We not Haitians and not they've been coming in the States. We don't Akata is a Yoruba word. I don't even speak Yoruba. I'm not even
Y'all all use
Nigerian.
that word, Landry. I hate to say it.
Even
All of
any
y'all
black
No,
do.
we
person
do
on
not. I
this
speak
planet,
French, bro. I don't know what
Y'all
Akata
all
is.
use that word. Y'all
any
use
So I
black
went to
person on
say,
and
I
this
went to
one
say,
planet
thing I've
that got
noticed
love
about
for
you
YT
immigrants,
people
y'all
need to be
don't
put
like
in a
each other
mental
in your
institution.
homeland,
I
but
stand
you'll
on
come
that.
over here and gang up to y'all all will form like Voltron and be against us.
You
But
know
over
me
there in
so
Africa,
much.
y'all can't
I
stand each other. Tell me I'm lying, Landry.
bro,
I've
you're
been around
mixing different things,
Landry.
bro.
I've
You're
been
but I
mixing.
around your
disagree
people
with
in
you,
New York.
Chihuahua. I disagree with you because you know why? I disagree with
Sir,
you. Because,
in
Bro,
New
my
York,
best
hold
friends
on.
are
Let me
all
give you
black
this
people.
example.
What the hell you talking about?
In New York, y'all have something called a Little Africa. Y'all all say the same thing about black people. Y'all all say the same
You know
thing.
what? Now
You
I
you
understand
can't
why
get
black
right. We live
Americans
in the ghetto.
generalize,
We're
bro.
all on EBT. Those are all talking points that every last one of y'all have about us. But in your
Any
homeland,
black
y'all
person that
can't
got love
stand
for
each
a
other.
YT person need to be snatched off the street and put in a mental institution.
so that's
Simple as
the whole
that.
NBA. That's the whole NFL.
Worldwide, if you got love
Okay.
for them off of 400 or 500 years of atrocity, and you still have love for them, you need to be put in a
John
mental
Paul.
institution.
So how
I don't.
y'all
It's
feel
not.
about?
I don't. Me personally, it's more so about how I can
The
thrive
only
in the
relationship
system. I
you
don't
need
care
with them
about
is
YT
business.
people, bro.
Business is never personal. That's the
Okay,
only
Landry,
I
relationship you
I
need with
got
them.
you, John. I got you. So how
Landry,
you feel about every time you watching the NBA draft or NFL draft, the
With Joel
Landry.
Not to
Embiid,
cut y'all, hold on,
Cameroonian.
Landry, not to cut y'all off, but we have new people on the panel.
I'm
All
Zuka,
sorry.
right.
can you answer the prompt, please?
Hello, hi. Hello. All right, so do immigrant parents put their do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? chasing acceptance on putting them at risk? Is proximity to whiteness worth the risk? What really happened to Nolan Wells? Well, first of all, I didn't know his parents were immigrants, or I don't know if both his parents are immigrants or
Nobody
one.
did. Ironically, people caught. I don't know. No. Okay, go ahead.
Well, anyway, yeah, I think a lot of Black immigrants are naive when it comes to the nature of white Americans and how they move and how they operate. You know, because they have a white worshiping issue.
Thank you, Landry.
in their cultures, in their countries, and things like that. You know, but Black Americans are very familiar about white Americans' nature more than Black immigrants. And when Black immigrants come to this country, you know, they tell their kids, stay away from those Black Americans. They're criminals. They go to jail. They're uneducated. They're broke. If you hang around with them, you're going to go to jail too. You're going to commit crimes too. You're going to be selling dope and unaliving people and all these other things, even though when you look at the countries...
TikTok shop.
Yeah. But when you look at the countries that they come from, there are people committing violence that you never see anybody in America commit. Like, I've never seen Black Americans taking over an airport and pew-pewing planes.
Hold on, Benny.
Yes, what's up? How you doing?
Oh, okay, just hold on. I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure you was a real person. Sorry, Zuka, go ahead.
Okay. You don't see Black Americans taking over airports and using their firearms to pew-pew planes on the runway, but there's stories of Haitians doing that, you know? You also see Black Americans fighting over diamonds, but you see Africans do that. You see Africans unaliving each other over blood diamonds. So, when they come to this country, they tell their kids to get around with the Caucasians. Be around them, you'll get more opportunities. You'll be safe around them. You know, you'll be educated and rich just like them. And a lot of them are very open to dating out than Black Americans. And once they get around with the Caucasians that they think they're friends, like, oh, we're going on a hunting trip. You want to come with us? We're going to have a sleepover. You want to come with us? You know, they end up missing. And they learn the hard way that the Caucasians, they don't like them either. But I rest my mic.
Hey, can I respond to that?
Yes.
Go ahead.
This is some bullshit, pretty much, you know?
Because hey, we're gonna keep it TikTok friendly, or you gonna get down.
No, yeah, yes, we're gonna keep it friendly. But I've been listening.
But what's your ethnicity?
I'm from Ivory Coast. I'm African, you know.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
So what I want to say is, people come over here talking for Africans. Y'all don't even know a lot of things, pretty much. Like when I came.
Your prompt first, please, and then do your spiel.
Hey, so he rebutting Zuka.
No, that's what I'm coming. So do immigrant parents put their children in a harm way? In certain ways.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. First, we're gonna ask if anybody had the rebuttal to Zuka.
I do. I do.
Okay, well, hold on, sir.
Benny, go first. It's cool. Benny can go.
He said he was addressing the prompt. I don't think
he also said he had a rebuttal. I didn't want to.
How about this? Let Benny can answer the prompt, and then both Landry and Benny can rebuttal me.
Nah, Benny gonna rebut you, Zuka. Go ahead,
okay,
Benny.
That's fine. Zuka, I want to say on a respectful way. You cannot say that about African that you don't even know pretty much. We studied slavery. Some of them that's educated, Landry's over here in Africa, we know exactly what slavery did to Africa. They stole 8 million people from that continent. And you're not going to come over here and saying that.
Hey, wait, you ain't going to get up here and lie and say they stole. Y'all sold them.
What you
ain't
mean?
Nobody come over there and steal nothing.
No. You see, this is the thing that a lot of people, have you ever visited Africa? Love
what you saying? I'm lying? Y'all didn't sell no slaves?
No.
Ms. Love, you want me to turn on my camera and put Google so we could Google it? Most slaves were
taken.
Were not sold.
It's not true. You were selling out your own people. What are you talking about? You were selling out your own people.
No, even the white tea know that they were taken. They were not sold. So
you're lying. You're better than that. Talking about even the white tea. Please hush.
No, it's true. Because I mean,
See,
we know this. We know the truth. Please don't do that
no,
to
no,
us.
no, no,
That's
laundry.
You
You
like
turn on
don't
my
that's
know.
like
camera and put
re
on
You
the
don't
that's
know the
news.
like
truth.
relying about that. It's like trying to re-traumatize a people. So
No,
even though we was here, a lot of us, but even though some of them slaves did come over here, but they wasn't stolen. We ain't gonna push that on my stage. They were
If you
sold.
allow me, I could look it
oh,
up,
okay.
but
So
you
can
You
I
know,
say
guys
I'm
were
not
one more
selling out
taking.
your
thing?
own people for gold, silver, tobacco, rum, and manufactured goods from the Europeans.
Yeah,
Like,
I
what are you
mean, guys.
talking
Some
about?
selling was done, but most of it was what y'all were taking. I can open up my camera and turn on my
I
computer for
wouldn't give a
y'all.
shit
Like,
if only one was
I,
sold.
and that's
One
fine,
is
but
too many.
So I'll give you one
I
example.
agree.
We talk about the Benin. We talk about the Benin Kingdom. So if you go in London, in the London Library, you can actually see some of those artifacts that were taken back to Africa. That's exactly what happened.
Man, we're
But
not
we're
trying to
not going to
center
go back.
Africa, Mr. Benny. Come on now. Rebut
No, no,
her
but
and
but
answer the prompt. We don't
yeah,
care
okay.
about Africa.
Okay, so do immigrant parent put their children in a harm way? I can say yes. Sometimes if the parent are not educated, when they move to the United States, sometimes they don't really understand about the fabric, so they just go along what they see pretty much. But for us parent that is educated, when we move over here the first time, my mother told me that about a long time ago. So when I went to high school over here, I know exactly what to deal with, and like Landry was saying, some of my best friend, actually my best friend is African American. So when people are speaking about being the enemies and we put all the stuff you're saying, some of those things not true. We can't just keep online saying those things that's not actually true. So to answer that prompt, I agree with you at a certain point because those parents pretty much that do that, they're not really educated. And we talk about education. Education is the key player. If you're not educated and you move in the United States, you live in this country like a fool, pretty much. That's all I want to say, and I'm about to drop because we can't just say stuff that because we wanted to say it without facts.
Mr. Benny,
Think,
so we're
yeah,
not African, we're Americans, okay? We're Black Americans, and you're saying that the immigrant parents failed their children by not giving them awareness on what it really is to be in America, right?
yeah,
Right.
yeah. And the reason
Parents
why
that are not
the reason you
educated.
have to understand the why. The why is education. I'm African, and even myself, some African, when I speak to them, the way that they think, Laundries over here between us African, we can know who's educated or not. The way you can speak, your dialect, the way you thinking. So even in Africa, this is why we have problem now because there's a lot of non-educated people among educated people that's creating problem. Even me, when I travel, sometime I have to be quiet because there's a lot of things I can tell people because they don't comprehend a lot of things. This is not only about Africa. It's all over the places, all over the world, because I travel all in different countries, and this is the way people think. People are
But
different way of thinking.
do you know there are educated people that create problems and cause
Thank
problems
you.
and strife?
Of
Thank you.
course,
Them
I
the
know
worst
that.
ones.
But when I talk
Them the
about
worst.
education, I'm not talking about only an academic education. Education has multiple things. There's a different type of intelligence. You know that, right?
Do
When,
you
when,
know
when we
about
talk,
being street smart and book smart?
I'm both of them. I'm triple them, pretty much. I know a lot of things, pretty much. That's why I'm
You
speaking about this
you
thing.
think you know,
I
but you
do
really
know.
don't.
I do know. Ask me a question.
My
Go ahead.
son's mother was educated. You know what she told me? She said, I was warned to stay away from you, African American, when I come, and they told us not to get
Paul,
involved with you.
okay,
They
see,
said during orientation, that's what they tell them. Don't have nothing to do with African American.
so
Orientation.
do we have to
What?
listen to
Hold on.
everything our
Usually they
parents
show
tell us?
them. They show them a video of
Wait,
African
Paul.
American using the
They do that
thug
at the
image.
embassy. Wait, like, hold
I
on,
don't know
Benny.
where they do it at, but
That
I
and
heard.
that's so
Let's
on my
hold on,
future
brother,
kids. That's
brother,
false.
brother, brother.
Come
Listen
on,
to me.
man.
Not just her. I had other
No,
African women I have dated told from other African countries, Kenya, told me the same thing. They
no.
was told to stay away from African Americans. They said when they come here, it's not like that. She said, people are people. She said, you got good and bad everywhere. I see it different. So when I'm telling you, somebody's over there telling y'all this mess, filling y'all heads
At the
up,
immigration office, you said?
and y'all putting y'all big butt on
Hold
y'all
on, bro. At
shoulders
the
when you
immigration
come over
office,
here.
what they
Then we're
telling
gonna
this
have to
at?
shut you down. That's just simple as that. I believe in
Paul,
black unity, but if you come with that attitude, you're gonna get shut down.
so Paul,
Simple as that.
I wanted to respond to what you said. You are right to a certain extent, and I explain why. So sometimes I'll give my example. I'm a developer. I'm in the computer science. level, pretty much. Sometimes, like I will tell you the truth, sometimes in my level, sometimes it's really hard to find people where I can design product or design process with, right? So I'm going to talk about association. Once some Africans come over here, and I told a lot of people, some Africans that move over here do not come from the gutter. Some of them actually come from money. Because when you bring your children over here to study, to go at university, you pay out of
Expensive.
state tuition. It costs a lot of money. You know that, right? So when you get here,
Benny, what is street smarts?
come on, man.
You said you know our history. What's street smarts? What's book smarts? What's the difference between the two? Since you're so smart.
Do you want me to explain what street smart is?
Yes, sir, please.
There's a lot of version of street smart. You can be street smart in a dope version. You can be street smart in selling on the street. You can be street smart. So I cannot really answer that question because street smart is
Of
really
course you
vague,
can,
pretty much.
because you're African. But I digress.
So you think like when we're in Africa, we don't have street smart over there?
You may be African street smart, but you'll never be American street smart.
And also, Miss So, y'all always think every African that come to the U.S. is broke. It's a lot of money to go to college here in America.
That's the point I'm trying to make to you.
We never said
The
that.
educated ones, the rich ones know. They know what they do when they come in with that attitude. You know. You exposed. You have satellite.
Yeah, I think because people got accidents and they come from poverty.
She come from an academic background. Her dad was a professor. Her mama was a nurse. She knew quite well what went on over here. I didn't have to tell her. And she was just recent here when we started dating. So she knew just everything that go on, what need to be done, what not. She told me. But I understand how you navigate among the YTs to try to climb the ladder. But if you got to knock your punch down on your own people,
so Paul, let me ask you a question. Let's be real over here. Let's be real. Let's not be sugarcoating. Do you think when we talk about drugs, do you think some I'm saying
say that word? You can't say that word.
Okay,
say substance.
Substance. When we talk about substance, if you yourself, let's say that you move to New York with your children, right? And let's say you move from New York to Atlanta, right? And you go in the neighborhood and you see some of your children in the neighborhood where you are, some children actually are there in a gang. Are you going to accept your kid to go in a gang?
I love TikTok shop. You can't say that word, sir.
Okay, G, whatever it is. Paul, I'm asking you a question. Are you going to let your children associate yourself with some of those kids?
Yeah, my kids associate whoever they want. I want them to have their own mind. I want them to be able to go among anybody and still be themselves. Anybody.
So there's no element of protecting. Like,
ghetto, it doesn't matter.
You know,
I
have nothing else to say because
I hung around YT people when I was coming up. I didn't hang with them. But I'll never forget when I was 9 years old. This YT boy was in my class, 17 years old, had no business in there.
But John Paul, though,
hold on, I'm going to make a quick point.
Okay,
we were about to go at it. And the teacher separated us. I was 9, he was 17. And much bigger than I was. However, that got diffused. One day we and him decided to walk home. He stayed a few blocks from me. And he ran into this other YT boy, big boy. Both of them about 17 years old. The other one had some substance. He said, who's that? He said, this guy, he's cool. He hanging with me. So the guy said, we getting to go do some, blow. You want some? I said, no. He said, you're going to have to do it. I said, I ain't going to do SHIT. You're just going to have to take me out because I'm not going to do it. So what I'm trying to tell you, I'm raising my kid to have his own mind, to be able, no matter where you at, who you're around, still be yourself. I'm not going to isolate my kid from no community because what's going to happen in the end, stuff like this, ignorance, you're going to assume everybody is the same way because you had no experience with them. Then you're going to cause problems like it's causing now. All these people bad. My parents told me just stay away from them, not understanding their situation, their background, why they was there. See, number one, y'all don't understand the system that triples us up. It trips us. This system trips us up. The ones that's not wise. If you're not careful, they get tripped every time. The youth keep getting tripped because they don't. Even the ones here don't know how to navigate it. I learned at an early age how to navigate this system, not to get tripped. If you get tripped, you're gonna end up on substance. You're gonna end up pregnant, or you're gonna end up in prison if you don't know the system. So y'all come in, y'all see us trip, y'all assume we just clumsy. That's it. But you don't know the real story. And that's why I'm saying it's very important y'all learn history before you come over here and start saying stuff you shouldn't be saying. are getting on YT bandwagon, not knowing they using you, weaponizing you, making a fool out of you. When they get through using you, they usually send you back home, or if you accomplish anything, they come up with a way of taking it away from you, then send you back home. Then you want to cry, African American help, but no, we ain't gonna help you. If you sow that division, we're gonna stay with it, and it's just as simple as that. I'm not here to knock my LPAs. I'm not here to knock my African or my Caribbean. If you sow that division, you're gonna have to live with it. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Either we can learn the system, learn what they're doing. You can play the game just like we play the game. I understand y'all come over, you got to play that game. Be that modern citizen, because they quick to send you back. I already know. But don't come over here and stink on us. That's all I'm saying.
So I'll give you an example, Paul. Everybody's life situation is different. When I got here, I was in high school. So in the high school, I got here, I was on maybe in 11th grade. I'll give you my life experience, okay? In that high school where I went to, I was discriminated by white and I was discriminated by black. So I was in that school by myself at 11th grade, technically. From 11th grade to 12th grade. You don't know what I've been through pretty much. But as today, African Americans are my friend pretty much, right? Because what I
Black
did,
Americans. We're
yeah,
not Africans,
Americans.
sir.
Okay, sorry. Americans are my friend. Just to tell you that when you say that we get here and we get in the white tea bandit, not everybody do that. And I don't really agree about what you're saying because it's not true, actually. So, and also another thing is I feel like people should talk about their own life experiences instead than talk about Africans, because you don't know about Africans. You don't really know. You think you know, but you don't know.
I
Because
feel
Africa
like
is
the
a
black
continent.
Americans must have beat up
No,
or did something wrong to every single immigrant on the panel. I mean, on the planet. Because it's not one immigrant that didn't say we done did something to them. We done beat them up in some kind of way. But go ahead.
no, that's what I'm just saying. That I don't think so. The fight, and I think so. Paul said it right. The fight should not be among ourselves. We should be unified. And I know a lot of people will not going to agree when I say that, because the common enemies. I will say something before I drop, pretty much. And if you can take it or you can think I'm lying, there's something that's going to distract all of us that we don't even know what's coming. The AI world. We are here fighting against Africans and Americans, but the AI was going to take all of our job, and there's nothing we can do about it. If we don't get together and we think like we are different because of X, Y, and Z, there's a bigger threat that's coming to all of us. Thank you.
You mean
Bye.
XYZ? Are you talking about the color line?
He knew to leave because the common enemy is the immigrants coming over, undermining and using our resources, checking that black box and just doing the most. They shouldn't be here.
Well, the reason they're doing that, and I keep telling them that they're weaponizing the immigrants. They're taking resources and say, okay, this is for minority. That way, the foundation community cannot develop because all the resources have been funded to the other side to keep you stagnated. So they're using that against us. They're using immigrants against us. There's no doubt about it. That's why they give all the. They say, well, you got to meet the quotas and give them I'm gonna say minorities loans. So when you do, you bring in the Asians, you get them the loans. That way, the African Americans can't get the loan. You can meet your quota and say, look, we gave the loans to the minorities. We met our quotas, but we don't get it to develop our community, and they take it and take it back to theirs. So they recycle the and move back to the around the YT people and take those resources right back to them. Ain't nothing but a game they playing, man. And
Yeah,
so now we don't
Landry.
want nobody in our community no more.
Right. And Landry just said use the black box and thrive, but that's just identity theft. Check other and write in your response. Write in if you're Haitian. Write in if you're African. If you're Asian, write that in. You're not black. Show
But
ain't black American.
I'm from Black Unity, but I have to tell the truth. I'm for Black Unity. And when I was a kid, yes, I did call African booty scratcher. But when I learned better, I did better. And that's what I'm telling them. For you come over here, learn better. So you come over
Wait a
here,
minute.
you move better. Simple
Hold
as
on.
that.
So you said Landry said check the black box and thrive.
Yes, ma'am, it's in the comments. He said use the black box and thrive. So he's a
And
scammer.
ain't that a trip? But ain't that a trip? They want to get on the people and take the resources from the people that they say already is the bottom of the barrel and don't have nothing. And they proud to say that and do that, Landry.
Right.
That
And
was
call
weird.
us broke and call us
Right.
on welfare
But
and
they checking the
masturbating.
box for our resources.
You
Yes,
the blood
ma'am.
of
All
the
of them
nation.
do.
You are the blood of the nation. If the blood starts circulating in the body shuts down. When your dollar stops circulating, it's over for this country. In order for capitalism to work, you got to keep a certain segment poor at the bottom, and they want to make you that poster child. So the day your dollar starts circulating, this country is going down. You see what
Yeah.
happened to the Haitians when we bought back there. I'm telling you that now. Everybody depend on
Wait
your
a minute,
dollar.
hold
You're not
on,
having
John.
nothing.
Who is that? Hold on, John. Hold on. Can you get that person?
Yes, ma'am. Burger Slim, you want to respond to the prompt, please? Berg Slim? Okay. He didn't want to say nothing, Miss Love.
Yeah. But I think a lot of black immigrants create a lot of confusion when they just call themselves black and they don't specify who they actually are. Like, just them
You
calling themselves
know,
black should be the end of the story. Like, no. Like, who are you, really? You know, you can't just call yourself black, or you definitely can't just call yourself black American either. Like, specify who you are.
Okay. Right. Hold on, Zuka. So we got a new person.
Yes, Blondium. You want to
hi, 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 love's world, and to the panel. It's my first time here. Please pardon me if maybe I don't stick to etiquette, but it was an
Okay, hold
interesting
on.
topic. I thought.
What's your
Sorry.
ethnicity, ma'am? What's your ethnicity?
Oh yes, I was going there. I just thought I should just mention that if I get it wrong, please pardon me. I'm from South Africa, and this topic was interesting to me, especially the immigration part of it. The examples I will make probably will not be the same. But firstly, I must say I joined when there's a gentleman who was speaking. Lindsay, I've forgotten. I don't see him now here.
Landry?
So I needed to correct something, certain things. One, colonization did a number on all of us, whether you're in Americas or you're in Africa. Because we are speaking amongst ourselves and whites are making money and they've done it since time in memoriam. One, we've got distorted views about how certain things happen and nobody suffered more than the other. But I was worried about, because he said he's 30 as a young man, and he said all he was exposed to in terms of America was these movies that blacks are the hood, things like the hood or blacks and all those things. I wanted to rebut and said, we growing up in South Africa, we learned about black history, black American history. We knew what you guys went through, and most races and most people are beneficiaries today in America because they stand on your shoulders. If it wasn't for you walking on coal, some wouldn't be there. I'm not a migrant. I'm a South African, and I don't aspire to even go to any other country. But immigration is a problem because we're making the news now. And the things that you say resonate with me because immigrants come to South Africa. That's why maybe we're making news and most distorted. We were the last to get democracy, not even by blood, through negotiation, which is haunting us now. And the people with upper hand who had ruled us were the whites, and that's why we're still at the back foot and we're in majority. We are at the back foot. We still work for the white man. We're still, I like a better word. We're still just as enslaved, yet we're in majority. We don't have land. We don't have this. We don't have that. The minerals, we are rich in minerals. Few of us who were handed over or got handouts, our elders who were in the negotiating table. You can't win democracy or any form of power without blood being shed, unfortunately. That's why we are still where we are. Immigrants come to South Africa. They tell us how we are lazy. I don't know who they thought built South Africa because the white men did not put any brick and mortar on any building. They don't put any tar on any road for whatever it is. For an example, Johannesburg, which is a common city. The gold that was dug, there was not dug by hands of white men. It was black men who left their homes to sit in to stay in the city, not even in the city, in what you call the hood. We were raised there. We went to black schools. We got black education. I want to believe I'm doing well for somebody who grew up under those conditions. We would be 7 staying in a 2-roomed house and. So I'm responding to what the young man was saying. I forgot his name. I don't see him now. So immigrants come.
look down on us. We're uneducated. We can't speak English. But I'm glad that in more than many African countries who speak either French or English, they can't speak their indigenous language. We still have our indigenous languages on top of the fact that we still stay with the colonizer, which is the difference with South Africa. One, we were not, we didn't sell slaves because in the South, the white men didn't come a lot to take. Instead, the colonizer came, took everything from us and what we knew. And we didn't know what we didn't know. Obviously, our ancestors, this is where we are. We were colonized by the Portuguese, we were colonized by French, you name it. It was then apartheid in 1945. So you can imagine how many generations it will take for us. With that history, I wanted to say to the young men, you can't be the only one right. And there are about how many people in the flat platform? Many. I don't know how many there are. And you think you are right, and everybody's telling you that you are wrong on this or that. Immigrants do suck up to whiteness. And can I not be corrected on this generalization thing? Because generalization means exactly that. That's some and some. So I'm generalizing, of course, but I'll concur with immigrants come to a place, they are educated, we are not educated. We receive grants. Those grants were an alleviation after 94 because there was poverty all over. We get houses, and we're the only country, even in the first world, those things don't happen. At the time of Mandela, because the world says Mandela is the only black person who was correct, everybody else is crazy. So the immigration in a 65 million, plus the entire Africa, in general terms, is now in South Africa. What do you think is going to happen with the scarce resource that we have? We are going to fight. The white man is seated there. We are fighting immigrants. We are saying you got independence 75 years ago. You don't even stay with the colonizer. Why are you here? Because the only way to build, we fought. We're in South Africa. Yes, there were others who went to exile. And thanks to those countries. But we stayed in camps. We never traded. We at least got education from the varsities that allowed us. But mostly we got our own democracy because it's not freedom. Because we fought, died, killed, you name it. You name it, surely you understand what I mean.
I love
Now,
TikTok
when a
shop
person
on the
says
live.
they don't know
On
American
the live,
history,
I love TikTok
when we were
shop.
taught, when we were taught
Yeah, land
American
your plane
history,
there.
and it's the same, it resonates with me, the American history, especially Black American history, because we knew, just that now at least internet allows us to really connect. But we knew that we've got our family or brothers and sisters on the other side who went through a lot. Even now, maybe we are even better off. Like I'm saying, got democracy, we're able to vote. That's the best thing I can tell you we have. But we don't have the economy. That is why even in America, it's whites, refugees who
Oh,
are
I don't
told.
know what
They
you
are not
guys
Sister,
black
talking about. Land your
refugees.
plane.
sister,
I'm
you
talking
keep
about the
going on
system,
and
not
on, sister. You
individuals.
still a
Ma'am,
Can I
queen.
ma'am,
finish, Joy?
ma'am. I don't know what you're reading from, but you got to land your plane like right now.
I'm going to land. So I was correcting the narrative that we don't know African history, like Landy was saying, because, sorry, American history, because we were taught how Americans suffered. Immigrants, they get into a place, they go closer to whiteness or white neighborhoods. They are never where we are because they think we are thugs, we are poor, we are recipients of what is this charity? I've forgotten the name. I mean,
Welfare.
Nigerians, you don't find them in a filling station or doing these low-level jobs, but they are there. They are working. They are rich. You only find maybe Zimbabweans or these other countries
Oh, okay,
being
ma'am. We got
helpers
to.
and so on.
Ma'am, we
So
got
I
to
thought
get.
I should say that. I needed to say that. Thanks. I'm
Ma'am,
agreeing with immigrants.
thank you. We
They
got to
like
get to the next
whiteness. Thank
person.
you. Yeah.
Reptile, reptile. You want to speak?
Hello?
Yes, sir. You want to answer the prompt?
Yes, I want to. So, can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yes. Can you raise up your volume a little bit?
So, I want to speak, I want to make a comment about what this lady from South Africa just said. I've been to South
Wait a
Africa
minute. Can
myself.
you speak into the mic a little bit? You real low.
Hello? What's going on with my phone? Hello? Hello? Can you
We
guys
hear you. We
hear
hear
me
you,
now?
man.
Right. You sound low. You got
Yeah.
us on speaker or something?
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Speaking to your mic,
Okay.
sir.
So basically, what I'm trying to say is that I've been to South Africa myself. I was there. I went to South Africa when I was like 20 years old. So I want to make a little comment about this lady from South Africa, what she just said. She was talking about immigration and all that and all that. Yes, it's true. Everybody have to go back and fix their own country, but you have to do it in a proper way. I look up to Americans. Ever since I was a child, I wanted to be like a black American myself. But at the end of the door, at the end of it all, my grandfathers were the slave. What do you call it? They were the one taken away from here too. So when we were talking about this and that, we are all one people.
No,
So
we're
you
not.
understand? We are, because if your grandfather is my grandfather, so what are we talking about here? So
What
me too, I can.
grandfather? Hold on.
So
What grandfather, sir?
okay, so now they took my grandfather to America. So where is my grandfather now?
They took your African grandpa to America?
Yeah, that is how we have you now. Yes, that is how you are. You are the product of it.
You
So
wish I
what?
was the product of it.
Then where did you come from, mom?
I
So
come
I'm
from
just make.
Louisiana.
No, mom, you're not from
I'm from
Louisiana.
Louisiana. That's a state in
No, no,
America.
mom.
You ever heard of the 13 colonies?
Mom, you're not from there. Mom, there's no way that you're from
How
there.
you gonna tell me who I am? Have you
So
heard of the 13 colonies, reptile?
I know, mom. I know what I'm talking about, but
What
I'm
is the
talking about.
13 colonies?
Okay, so now we're talking about Chevrolet now. We have Chevy Cruze, we have Impala. We are in the same group. So what are we talking about here?
Miss Love, this man crazy.
I'm not crazy, mom. I'm just trying to make a rare emphasis here. You're not getting the point. If now we're complaining about who is this and who is that, you are talking about slavery. Okay, they took my great grandmothers to this place, and now they
Sir,
make the product of you. So I'm trying to say,
have you heard of Hamites and
mom,
Shemites? You are
mom, that is
children of Ham. We are
no,
not
no,
y'all.
no, mom. We are all the same. We are all the
Okay,
same.
okay. What's your grandpa last name then?
My grandpa's name is Adams.
You a lie.
Why would
That's
I
cap.
lie?
You're
Why would I
lying.
lie, mom? I'm not
Your
That's
lying.
cap.
your accent too thick to be kin to me, sir.
I'm African. I am African.
And I'm American. I'm
You
American.
America is for Americans. Africa is for black people. How can you be a black person from America? That's what I'm
Not
trying to
every
say.
not
The
every
whole
It
black
doesn't
planet
make
is
person
for
is
sense.
black people.
African.
The whole
No,
planet's for
no,
black
mom,
people. I'm a
mom,
globalist,
mom,
brother.
no. It doesn't.
The
It
whole
doesn't work
planet
like that.
belongs to us, brother.
John, this is what we
No,
talking
mom,
about right here, John. You
The
see how they
whole
try to
planet.
force Africanism on us?
No, no, I'm
no,
not trying to
mom.
force
I'm
it
not
on you.
forcing anything on nobody. I'm
He's
not
just
forcing
ignorant.
anything on
That's it.
nobody.
I'm not saying he's
Listen,
not an
I,
intelligent person, but he's just ignorant. That's it.
I'm not ignorant, man. I'm
You're
not
ignorant.
ignorant. That
Yes,
is
you
the
are, brother.
fact. That is the fact. That is the fact. That is the fact. I'm
You
trying to
like
give you
You
the
just
fact.
don't know, brother.
God,
You just don't
no,
know.
no, no, I know. I know.
We
God
are global
created
people,
Asians.
brother.
Asia is from Asians.
I don't
Africa
want
is
to be
for
isolated to
Africans.
one spot, though. But
Europe
we're
is from
global people. That's
Europeans.
small. That's
America is
small
for
thinking.
Latino. That is them. So what are we talking
That's
about? So now
that's
you want
small
so okay.
thinking, brother.
It's not a small thinking. It's not a small
Yes, it
thinking.
is.
No, it's not.
Our
It's not.
ancestors, the Moors, was all over the planet doing things.
No, there's
That's what
no
we're going
way.
back
That
to.
no, there's no
We're
way.
not isolating ourselves to one place no more. We ain't doing that no more.
That
We want
out
it
of
all, bro.
Africa theory was all wrong, sir.
We want it all, brother.
Mom, it's
I
not
want it
wrong.
all.
It's not wrong.
yes
I
it
got
There's
is
no
wrong.
relatives in
way
Africa.
that
I
a
love
black
Africa. I love the Caribbean.
no.
I love America. I love wherever we at. But we want it all back. All of it.
We know y'all
No.
try
It's
so hard to latch on, but you'll never be American with that thick accent. And that
And
drag
the
mom,
sister, I
tongue.
mom,
want to address the
it's
sister.
see, once
They say
again,
she
we're
was
talking about
colonized.
accent now.
Colonization is
You know from
slavery,
England.
sister.
You
It is
listen,
slavery.
listen. You know from England, but you speak in English. Now you're not from England. You're not from England. That is somebody's language. You're not from England. English is from
England,
English
English.
people.
Yeah, I'm not going to argue
Yeah.
with you. That is our American
Uh-uh.
language.
Let me ask you
English.
something. Reptile, where you from? What nation you from? Reptile,
Okay.
what nation?
Who who
What's
who
your nationality?
who colonized America? Which country? Which country colonized America?
Reptile, what is
Which
your
which country
nationality?
colonized America? British. So
Reptile, what is your
you
nationality?
speaking the language from somebody from Britain.
Okay, we get that, brother. What is your
It doesn't matter.
nationality?
I'm African.
No, give
I'm
me a
African.
nationality.
I am
You know
African.
why? Because whatever you
African
country you come
first.
from, speak a foreign language
I'm
as
from
a national
Africa.
language, and I can prove it. That's why you won't tell me, because you
It
know you
doesn't
have a
matter,
foreign
bro. Right
language
now,
as your.
no,
You have a colonizer
no,
language as your
it doesn't
national
matter.
language.
No,
Yeah, it
no,
does matter.
no, no. I speak my own
And then
language.
it doesn't matter that
No,
we speak
it
English.
doesn't. It doesn't. Every time we try to meet you in the halfway, now we're trying to go back again. Every time we try to
No,
meet you, we
tell
love
me what
America.
country you
We
from so I
love you
can tell
guys. We
you
love you.
they
It
force
doesn't
your
matter.
national
It
language
doesn't
on you.
matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. We love you
Because
guys.
y'all are
What I'm trying to
slave,
tell you is that we love you guys.
colonized country is
Nobody's
another
slave.
form of
Nobody's
slavery.
slave.
That's all it was.
Well,
No,
love
Anytime
no,
you
don't
don't control your
hold
don't
up,
touch me
economy,
like that.
John.
you're a
Love
slave.
don't live
No,
here
no,
no
don't do that.
more. Love don't
No,
live here no more. And Trump
no.
sending all y'all tails back home.
So how
Man,
I
Trump,
got
we're not talking about Trump over here. Me, I'm not interested in Trump. I'm trying to build up the community.
You ain't building
Black
up
people
mine.
first. Okay, then we have to do it together.
No, we ain't doing nothing
why
together.
can't you go back to your country and build up your country and the
Other,
communities in your country?
my country is far better. My country is. I'm not complaining about anybody's
Oh
country here.
really? Your country is far
I'm talking
better.
about. Yes, my country is far better. I'm
When
trying
you
to.
trade your gold for paper, that's mentally ill, bro. Somebody can
It
print
doesn't
paper,
matter.
deflate it
It
next
doesn't
month. They can
matter.
deflate that paper. Now they got your gold. That's
Right now, we're
stupidity,
talking
brother.
about how we going to get. How are we going to put
That's
ourselves together?
stupidity.
That is the matter here.
Reptile. What is
Uh,
an akata?
I'm not from Nigeria, so I don't know what is the meaning of Akata.
You know exactly what it
If you
means.
know it come from
Mom,
Nigeria, you know it.
I'm from Nigeria, so I don't know what is the meaning of Akata.
You know exactly what it
If you know
means.
it come from
Mom
Nigeria, you know what it means.
said, for what I know, it's like a term like they use against African Americans when I was coming up. It's like a term like they use against African Americans when I was coming up. Okay, this is look at our carters. And when you say look at our carters, it doesn't. It depends how you see. Like it's like an English word. It's the way how you said it. It means in a way. How do you say it at that
It's
time? You
derogatory when
see.
they use it towards African Americans.
Let's.
My son's mother
Okay,
told me it's
I'm not.
derogatory. But the original meaning was
Okay, first of all,
wildcat
I'm
or
not
wild
Nigerian, so
child.
I
That
don't
was the
know whatever.
lost child, however you want to do it. But when you use it against African Americans,
Oh,
it's a term to
good.
demean them. It's
I
equal to the N word. I'm here to tell the truth. I ain't taking no sides. I'm on the side of the truth.
in the
And when
halfway.
we fought for our civil rights, it
No,
helped y'all in
listen,
Africa. You
we're
can't
trying to
deny
meet you in
that.
the halfway.
It helped the global black
Yes, it's
community
true.
when what we did here
Yes,
in the
that
United
is true.
States fighting for civil rights. So don't come over here and stink on us.
100.
Because what we did saved y'all BS around the world. Because it won't for us, they just went in there
But
and
when
just
We
you're
slaughter
want
talking
y'all.
about
some.
Africa, oh,
They didn't want civil unrest here. That's the only
nobody
reason they
has.
didn't go into Africa and just do what they wanted to do.
No,
Because they didn't want civil unrest here. So
but
we
now you
saved
can't
y'all
generalize
incest.
anything
So
and
come here
say
with some respect, brother.
this is like
Reptile, you're
this. No, no,
breaking up.
no.
You have one
Okay,
bar left.
okay. Now you
You're
want to know?
breaking up, Reptile.
Okay. You want to know where I come from? I'm from West Africa. West Africa. We are from East Africa. We are all black, but we are different.
Huh?
Our culture is different
Give
from
me a
East
nation
Africans.
and a
What?
Our culture is
nationality
different
that
from
you
South
claim.
Africans.
First
Give me a
he's saying West
nationality that
African,
you
now he's
claim.
saying
I
East
said
African.
I'm
West
saying
Africa is not a
what I'm trying to
nation.
say. West Africa and East Africa, we are not the same.
He wants to
You're all the
unify,
same.
but the Ethiopians nor do the Somalians claim West Africans.
I'm glad they don't. I'm so glad they don't. Because I don't want nothing to do with those people. Marrying
Does
their
he?
first cousins and stuff. Nah, I want nothing to do with that bloodline. They wonder why they can't close their mouth.
That's
I
because
wish
they're. Mm-mm.
I wish Africans would stop talking about how America was colonized as if there were no African countries that were also colonized.
No, they
Do,
admit they colonize. They say slavery, but colonization is slavery. It's just like you being with a battered. Uh, 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 it's like if you don't control your resources, you're a slave. Simple as that. You've been controlled, so
look
you're a
at
slave.
Look at King Leopold. Look what he did to the
You forced them to
Cameroonians.
work in the mines. They were
The slum.
slaves.
Yeah.
Slavery existed throughout Africa
It's
by
still going on
Europeans,
in
by
Africa.
Africans, by
Look at
Arabs.
how they're selling their 12-year-old daughters for goats and cows.
Madness,
Look at how they practice FGM on their women. Look at what the bandits
madness.
doing to their people in these huts. But they want to unify with us to turn America primitive and tribalistic? Absolutely not.
Now, like I say, I'm still for unity for the ones who got good sense. I mean, you can find nonsense among both our groups.
Nah, I ain't with that, John.
as I was saying.
I respect your sister. You need something to hold the gate, so I ain't mad with you.
Thank you, Black Queen. Have a good shift.
We don't want to get sucker punched, so that's why I ain't mad with you. So hold the gate.
Yeah, so hopefully I'm back home now, y'all. So hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully we'll be looking out and seeing if, we'll see any Asians maybe protesting for Nolan or any Africans. Reptile, are you in the United States of America?
I want to see some Palestinians. Since we out there protesting for them, where they at?
We in South Africa, we have an immigration problem and we don't apologize about it
No, you
because
should be
these are the
happy they
problem.
coming down there. You should use
No,
them
we
as
don't
foot
want to come
soldiers.
to America. We
No,
must
you
build
should
our
use them as
own.
foot soldiers to get those YT
We
people out
want
your
to build
country.
our own countries and the
No,
others
you want to
must
stay
do
up under
that.
YT people, and
Yes,
you're happy.
I'm in
Nigeria, yes.
America. I'm in
You're
America.
happy
Unfortunately,
to
the
be up under
colonizer
them.
is here. Why are you giving me smoke? I'm
You're like
saying
a
we have
battered wife
same problems.
that's happy to
John
be up
Paul,
under her
I'm
you
here
have
in
husband
a
or
same,
sister
you
America.
have a
cousin.
problem of immigrants. We have a problem.
Hold on, ma'am. Miss Love asked Reptile a question.
What is the question?
Your background is of an apartment. Are you in America?
Yes, ma'am. I'm in America. I'm in Ohio, Columbus, Ohio.
Okay,
Okay.
so Nolan was African and what was that? African and Filipino. So are you Africans going to be protesting for him? He was found unalive after hanging out with his white tea friends.
What kind of last name is Wells if he's
Okay.
African?
Well,
Well, I
to
don't know.
me,
That's what I
it.
heard. I know for a fact his mother is Filipino, and that's reports say his
Oh,
father is African. I don't know.
oh, okay. Well, it depends on the way everybody household. Me, for example, if I have a kid here in America, I will leave my kid to feel free and do whatever they want to do. But I want a kid to have to coincide with a kid with good morals. That is all that matters. You get what I'm saying? That is all that matters to me
But he
as
was with
a
three
father.
white people. Y'all consider them good moral character, so y'all gonna be protesting for him?
Well, before that, I can leave my son outside like that. I have to trust those kids around my kids. I'm not going to leave my kid around just to go around to be with anybody just like that. It doesn't click like that on my timetable. That is me. But I don't know what their parents is going to do. I don't know if they are going to protest or whatever it is. But me, I feel so bad for the parents at this moment. But it is what it is. At the end of the day, life must go on.
So y'all ain't protesting. In other words,
Wow. You heard him? He said it is what
uh-huh.
it is. Life
Yeah,
must go
life must go
on.
on.
Baby. Mm-mm.
Ooh, they gotta say something
Oh yeah,
different.
life must go. I'm saying my part. That is my part. Life must go
Selfishness.
on, and life is going to
That's the
go
reason
on.
why Africa ain't the way it is now. The elite get theirs
No, no.
and screw
So
everybody
how
else.
do? Okay.
Selfishness. And that's
Listen,
our
listen.
problem throughout our
Now,
diaspora is
now,
selfishness.
now, now. For example, if I let my son to take his own actions, and now somebody have to be blamed for that.
Your son got to find his own way, brother. Like my sons, I told them I don't want them to date no YT woman. I
Okay,
can't stop
good.
them. If they
That is
decide to
good.
do it, and I told them, you make YT mixed babies, don't bring them to my house because they ain't got no granddaddy. I can't stop you from
Okay,
doing it,
okay. That is
but they
that
ain't
is
got
your
no
family
granddaddy.
structure. That is your family structure. Then you have
That
to
should
stand
be
on the
yours
business of
too.
that.
If
And
it's
Minister
You
not,
see,
if you don't
John,
align that way, then then you're part of the problem. You're in the progressive black people's way.
and this is why
So you,
unity would never work with these Africans because they're selfish. It's all about
no,
them.
we
oh,
not.
they
No,
definitely
it's not.
selfish.
No, it's not about us. It is never about us. It is
Yeah, it
never. We
is. It's
look up
all
to. We
about you.
look up to you. We look up to you guys. Let me tell you something. We look up to you
Only
guys.
one I respect
We
is
look
Troy
up to you
Ray.
guys. We look up to you
Only
guys.
one I respect is Troy Ray. The rest of you is
I'm
selfish,
telling
stupid
you, we
crap.
look up to you
You
guys.
can't
We
look
look
up to
the
us
way.
because we have integrity. A lot of 90% of Africans lack integrity.
You can say that.
You
That
let
that
your
is that
daughters come
that
over
that,
here
that
and
is
get used by YT men, and you
that
just
is
happy. Your big booty
that
just as
is that
happy
is
about it.
that is everybody's
Come on in the
household. The way
house. You
that
get
the way that
your
that
teeth
the way that
falling all
children
out
have
your
been.
mouth. You're grinning so hard when they drop them YT boys off at your house to misuse your
Where
daughter when you go to work. You just as
where
happy as
that
can be. You see them with an African American, you got a problem with it. Man, y'all screwed up
I
too.
don't have problem with our African
Yeah, you do.
American.
Y'all screwed up.
No,
I done
80% of
seen
my
it.
friends are African Americans.
I
I
done
fuck with
seen
you
it when
guys.
them
I do
YT
whatever
boys
I
come
do
to
with
your
you
house,
guys.
man. Y'all open that door
No whitey
quick
boy come to my house.
and
No, but no
wave
whitey
at
boy
their
come to my
parents like
house.
he's teeth all out your mouth, looking all
No,
stupid.
no whitey guy come to my house.
Man, I wish a YT guy would show up at my house for my daughter. I wish he
It
would.
doesn't
That's the
matter. At
day
the end
I
of the
go to
day,
jail.
at the end of the day, love conquers. It's supposed to be love, nothing else.
Ah, that's old. That's that old coon talk. You might have to drop it.
I love
That's
TikTok shop.
that's that old oon talk.
You
That's
know.
oon talk, bro.
Raccoon is good.
Yeah. So
Miss
for the
Love, nobody
information,
in the queue, Miss
for
Love?
the
Yeah,
information,
Look at East
Mikhail was
for the
in the
Africa.
queue,
information,
but he
we
didn't
love each other.
connect.
We're supposed to
I
love each
sent him
other.
an invite. I wanted to hear what Mikhail had to say, but
Look
I
at
don't know
East
where he's
Africa.
at.
Kenyan women just throwing themselves at YT men feet. Getting used, catching all kind of diseases and everything. Y'all sick, man.
Man, there's no disease nowhere. You don't
Yeah,
know
it
what you're
is.
talking
Y'all
about. What
sick, man.
disease?
Not reptile.
Man,
You know
nobody's sick.
y'all come over here with diseases. Y'all don't have health care
West,
like we have here in America. You
mom.
need to stop it.
I'm from West Africa, so I don't know what you're talking about. There's no diseases in West Africa,
You
so
better.
I don't
We
know
got to
what you're
get
talking about.
vaccinated just to even visit that
I don't know.
continent.
South Africa ain't even dark
So
skin no more.
which
All them YT people didn't SA them
which
girls, them
West
women
Africa?
down there. They didn't SA all them women. So y'all
You are
volunteer to
here.
get in bed with them.
No, nobody guarantee anything. Nobody guarantee anything. Africa is a
I
beautiful
said
place, and I
volunteer.
wish you can go there yourself one day.
No, I'll
The
pass.
the
I'll
yellow
pass.
in your eyes tell me everything I need to know,
I'll pass. Thank
and
you.
that's
What yellow
every
in my eyes?
African.
No, mom, it's never like that. It's not like that.
Not to mention the incest throughout
There,
East Africa. It has always been that way
uh,
since the Egyptians. Incest. All up and down through that. That's why they got them funny shaped head
Egypt is North
hairlines
Africa.
sitting so far back. I
That's a
got to tell
fact.
the truth, bro. Y'all need to
Egypt
go
is
back
North
with
Africa.
practicing
Egypt
the
is not.
proper way of breeding, bro. Look at the Somalians. Can't
The
close their mouth. They all
Somalians.
cousins.
Yep.
All them
Nobody's doing.
cousins.
Well, I'm not
Every last
Somalian.
one of them cousins.
I'm not Somalian, so I don't know what you're talking
Don't
about.
try to
Look
cover
at
up for them. You
I'm
know
not
that's the
Somalian, so I
don't
don't know
truth.
what
stink
you're
on
talking
us.
about.
That's the truth. Them
Well, I've never
Somalians,
been
and
with
they.
Somalian, and where I live, I don't live closer to any Somalian, so I can't say anything on that.
But that's your
I don't
people.
have any Somalian friend or whatever.
Y'all
Yeah,
all
they
I
are my
have
people.
African.
none
They're
either,
from
but I know
Africa,
what's
but I'm
going
from West
on.
Africa.
I still know what's
Well, I'm
going
from
on. I
West
ain't
Africa.
ignorant
They're
to
from East
nothing.
Africa,
I'm a
so I don't know what
globalist,
you're talking
brother.
about.
I try to learn about
When,
everybody's
when, when you
culture.
say Africa, okay, have you been to West Africa before?
Those
Which
people
West
are
African country
incest
have you been?
babies. Arabs
Wait a
incest
minute,
I
babies.
hold
say, I
on.
say,
My question is this,
I'm asking
Reptile.
you a question.
If you
I'm
believe
listening,
in
mom.
just moving on after a tragedy, how are we supposed to unite with y'all? And we fighters, we wouldn't ever stop fighting. But y'all are the type of
Mom,
people who want to just move on, don't want to complain, don't want to make noise. Because you call
no,
it
because
complaining.
okay, good. We look up to you. So it's like you, the father in the house, and I'm looking at my father. That you are the leader who's supposed to lead me, and you give up on me. What do you
You're
expect
supposed
me
to
to
be the
do?
original, so you're supposed to be the father.
Man, let me talk to the lady. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, but listen. You see, the thing is that you have never been friends with African. How many African friends do you have? Do you have East African friend? Do you have West African friend? Do you have enough? You don't know. It's
My
something that you
son
heard.
mother's African. My other
Oh,
son
listen,
mother's Jamaican. I
man,
don't
you are
have
not
no
sleeping
problem
in
with
the evening, eh?
black people
Hmm.
worldwide. I have no problem with it. It's the ignorant black folks I have a problem with. That stayed in our progressive black
So
people's
what I'm
way.
trying to say, mom, what I'm trying to say
Kissing
right here
kissing the
is
backsides in our way.
everybody is not the same. Everybody is not the same. You see, even here in America, Americans
Get
in
out the way,
Chicago are
brother.
different.
Get out the way.
Let
You
me
want
talk.
them to
Let me
love you.
talk.
Get
Let me
out the
talk.
way.
Even here in America, Americans from Chicago have their own mindset than Americans from Ohio
Get
do.
out the way.
African, you get what I'm saying? So it's different.
Get
So
out the way,
everybody can
brother.
never be the same.
Kiss
Everybody can never be
ASS
the
on the
same.
sideline. Let us put in work, brother. Get out the way.
He still
Man, it's
hasn't
so
answered
good
the
right now.
question. That's another difference between Black Americans and Africans. Africans don't believe in uniting to fight for justice,
We
but Black
believe,
Americans
mom.
do.
No, we believe. Who told you that we don't believe? We believe. You
You
think we
just
don't talk
said that.
that?
Let's just move on.
No, when I said this, we're talking about different situation right here now. This is a different situation. Here
One,
is
it's
like,
one emotion we forgot, and I've said, and I keep saying this, what keeping us in our position we in. And I don't care who don't like it. We forgot how to hate. We need to get back to
man,
hate.
we better learn how to talk. I don't like the way you
HATE,
talk.
HATE. I love TikTok
Okay,
shop.
we need to get back to HATE. HATE being under them. HAT being in a relationship with them. We need to get back to that, and that's our problem. We lost that emotion. All we know how to do, love our oppressor, love whatever they do to us, love being in a relationship with them.
Man, you don't love nobody.
You gotta
I don't
speak for
I don't love
yourself on
guys
that,
like you,
John.
huh? You say what, sister?
You gotta speak for yourself. All of us not like that.
We're
I'm that
not. We're
way.
not
I ain't
like
got no
that.
love for them. Period. And I don't
How though?
hide it.
But you got love for the Africans because your son is
I ain't
African.
got
So
no love
make
for
it make
all of them. I
sense.
ain't got no love for all of them either.
Yes, yes,
The
good.
ones that think like
Then it
that,
makes
I ain't got no
sense,
love
like
for
what you
them.
Let me
said.
tell you something. I don't HATE YT people.
I
That
do.
is not my agenda. That's
So you
I
you.
do it to
HATE
the
us though,
heart.
so
That's you.
So you
I dream
HATE
about it.
us.
That's you.
And
So
we
do
need to
you
get
I
back
HAT
don't
to it.
hold
Africans?
up. I don't HATE anybody, but Africans disgust me. All
So
of them.
we're worse than YTs, huh?
Yes. Y'all just
Okay,
despicable people.
What
That's
about
good
the
to
hating,
problem
know.
I
Joe?
have right
Okay,
there.
all right.
That's the problem I
What about
have.
Haitian,
Wait a minute,
Joe?
hold on. One thing about some white people we know is for centuries, when it comes to war and fighting against and having a battle, I know they would definitely fight right alongside the black American.
The poor ones.
That's a fact. They got
Only the
all the
poor ones.
ammo.
And
They
then
got
y'all want to
Only
talk
everything.
about
only the
So
we?
poor
guess
ones.
what?
Because they want
They'll
their
have
piece of the
our
pie.
backs before these immigrants will.
They ain't
The
got your back.
hypocrisy is crazy. And
Oh
then y'all
well,
want to talk
get
about
I'm
over
how
What
we
you
telling
it.
mean?
you,
want to
it's
Hold
be.
on,
crazy.
Landry. What you mean the
No,
hypocrisy is
it's
crazy?
very
But you didn't just
hypocrisy.
hear Reptile say we told them the boy Nolan was
I don't have no love
a
for them.
immigrant. Well,
You
his
don't have no
daddy was
love for them.
African. He said that he wished him the best, but he tried life. What did he say? So life
That
goes
that's
Like
on
my
on.
that's on
like,
reptile. I'm just fascinated how
No,
y'all say
but you
y'all
ain't get
like.
up here and say nothing about that though. That's odd.
I didn't hear that. I just joined. No,
And
I got
then
a
what
notification.
you say about check the black box? What you say?
Listen, I gotta digest the whole y'all like white teas and whatnot. That right there,
No,
just
you was in the
I lost my
comments.
breath.
He
But
said check the black box and thrive. But Landry, let me
that's the
tell you
motto.
something.
Check
I have
check the box.
YT
Like,
nieces and
Who
nephews.
motto is that?
good for you.
Who motto
Congratulations
is
on your
that?
white tea news.
Don't
They
be
would
a
never be allowed in my house.
HATER.
They would never be allowed in my house.
Oh
You
well.
say check the black
Check
box
the
and
white box and
thrive.
thrive is a model that I created like 3 weeks
I'm saying
ago.
though, but y'all tell us every day that we the bottom of the barrel. We don't have we not educated.
I've
We
never said
lazy.
that.
Hold on, I'm saying though, we lazy and blah blah blah. But you checking the black box and thrive as you put it and take away from resources for them black Americans, right? You think that's a good thing to do?
Ain't nobody taking away any resources from Black Americans. I listened to to your show last night when you guys talk about the auto thing. Auto is
yep.
specifically intended for someone who identify as
Wait
another
a
race
minute,
other
cool
than
man.
black
What you
or white.
talking about? What you talking
No,
about?
yeah, because I listened to you guys last night and
Uh
you were
huh.
talking about why Africans don't check auto, right? The auto box is specifically for someone who identify as a person other than black, white, or Indians. You can go ahead and then put that
Good,
in there. But we black,
But
we
we
good.
are
gonna
black.
change
We have
that for y'all because
how can you change that?
so when they put hold on so in 1940
Uh-huh.
and they had that black box that they was talking about y'all Africans.
They were talking about anyone who identify as, as a black person.
So we one big N word, huh? And y'all can be other things like Nigerian,
Uh-huh.
Cameroonian, Haitian, but we gotta
But that
be all
option is not there. No, no, no,
one
no,
big
no.
black person. We gotta share everything we got with y'all, but
You're not
y'all ain't gotta
sure.
share nothing with us. Cause when you check our box, make no mistake
Uh-huh.
about it, we sharing it with y'all.
Miss
And
Love,
none of
that's
those
the same.
African
Hold on,
nations.
John. That's the same with that 14th Amendment. It wasn't for immigrants. It was for the babies of the enslaved individuals. It was never about them. They come across and want to change everything.
So you like white tea people, man? That's crazy.
Not me.
I mean,
IHATE,
I'm still trying to digest that one, bro.
IHATE,
It ain't
What
nothing
you
to
YT,
mean? What's the
digest.
difference? What's the
Latinos,
difference between a
Yeah,
slave buyer and a
Asians,
slave seller?
all of them. I don't love none of them. If you
but
ain't black, I
that
ain't got
and
no love for you.
yeah. Do y'all really know y'all history in this country?
Do
Sure
you know
do.
our history in this country?
The old
If
way of
if,
thinking is out the door, baby.
if y'all really knew y'all history,
New
so
age is
man.
here.
Why would you think we didn't know our history?
Anyway, look,
Black
listen. At the end of the
supremacy.
day, listen. You can like them more. Just don't come and be hypocritical when you talk about some immigrants want to be with them white tees too, because all this is showing us that the white T man has won. So y'all the same people that say we try and be with them. Y'all the same people that
Yeah.
like them more than us. So okay, so I don't. So the hypocrisy needs to stop. So it's
Landry,
cool.
I
We
got an
don't like the
uncle.
fakeness. At least we know where they stand.
No, y'all
We
like
had
them
to
more.
spend decades. Hold
I
on,
mean,
Landry.
y'all
We
know
had
y'all
to
need
spend
them.
Landry. Hold on. We had to spend decades trying to until we realized a lot of us what y'all was up to. But at least we know that devil that's the white T. But y'all kind of shocked us. Well, some
I
of us.
honestly love. I honestly think it depends where you live in America to say that. You know,
Hmm. Like what you mean? Can you be more specific, Jeffo?
because I'm from South Florida. I live in Miami. We
Yeah,
all
you
get
you
along.
you can't you can't really talk about places like New York and Miami. Those are very heavily
But
populated
that's what I'm
immigrant
saying. We all
places.
get along. And then, to be
Yeah,
honest,
because
it's
you around a bunch of immigrants and black people are outnumbered.
no, they not outnumbered. Not only that they outnumbered, like we have like married them, have kids with them. Like I have American kids. My wife is Black American.
Well, that's on you. I'm from the South.
Bro, I got
And
an African
so
American right now. She's asking me for potato greens. You know what I'm saying?
She
I'm
doing
good
what?
African American. She asking me for potato green soup. I'm like,
She
okay,
doing
you know
what?
what?
what the
I'm
fuck?
saying, I'm telling you how cool I am with African Americans. But on the other hand, I still feel if African American feel a certain way towards me, I return the same favor, honestly. So at the end of the day, if you feel like you hate Africans or you dislike people from other culture, I would give you that same energy.
But it ain't about that. See, like we got people like Landry, Jeffo
Uh
just
huh.
started really coming, and you've been a supporter of the show for a while. We're not talking
Right.
about individuals. We know it's
So what
not
are you saying,
all
love?
immigrants. We know it's not everybody. We know it's some rathers that's not Black Americans. We not fools. We know that, but it's just too many that's not. Y'all don't understand that?
But what's wrong with that? Make
Y'all
babies,
love the white
populate,
tees more
populate,
than
make
African.
babies. If you feel like you're not being hurt or you feel
You
second,
say make
go
babies.
ahead,
That'll get us hurt.
populate, populate. Yeah, populate. I mean, go
Are
ahead,
you
make
sick?
babies.
No.
I'm not sick, love, but go ahead.
But you talking about populate? No,
If you
no.
feel like you are a minority, if you feel like you are a minority, guess what? You
Oh,
gotta
we
do
not
something
a
else, right?
minority. I don't feel like we're a minority. I'm
We're
saying
not.
that we know it's not all immigrants that are giving us problems. We know it's not every single one.
Knowledge,
However, it's
love.
just too many.
We don't trust none of them immigrants.
Whatever, mommy. Go
Again,
ahead.
man, listen, bro. Check that black box, man.
Hey,
Thrive.
Greg.
You know what I mean? If you need to love the white team man more, do that. Do what you gotta do and thrive in the system, man. At
Well,
the
we're
end of the
gonna
day,
fix that for y'all soon, Landry,
forget
so you
about
can keep
uniting,
it.
man.
But it's disrespectful. You
These
see
people
what I
love,
mean?
yeah,
That's why we're gonna keep going harder
these
and
people love
harder.
the
Because
oppressor
would
more
you
than
just
you. So
advise? Hold on, don't talk over me, Landry. Would you just advise your immigrant comrades to do? Continue to check our box. That's disrespectful when we telling y'all to check other. So y'all want the smoke, and we the right ones to give it to you.
yeah,
Because
check the
we
black
fight
box.
long battles. We've been fighting over here for centuries. You think we gonna just give up and let y'all take with what y'all shouldn't have?
Check the black box and thrive, man. They don't even love
So,
y'all. Don't even like
so,
us. Y'all
Landry,
like the white
Landry,
team man
love,
more.
I got a question for
Landry.
you,
Hold
Miss
on,
Love. I got
cool
a question for
man.
you.
Cool man. Hold on.
All
Landry.
right.
Never let the left hand know what the what.
Check the white. Check, I said white box. Check the black box and thrive, bro.
Landry.
So
Never
I'm
let the left
disappointed,
hand
man.
know what the what.
The
And
right hand
support
does
ICE, like and Black Americans support ICE as long
support
as they checking
ICE.
that black box. Support ICE.
So,
Listen,
Facts.
when
love,
I
I got a
leave this
Vote
question for
live, I'm
you.
gonna go and
Republican.
Love,
cry on your
love, I got a
behalf.
question for you.
Yeah.
So, me being an African, me being an African American, born and raised in Liberia,
Mm-hmm.
nationalized in the United States, right? What
Yeah.
advice would you give me when I see that box? Should I put that order and put Liberian? Is that what it?
Yeah. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, and then you know what that does if y'all
Uh,
actually do it. Hold on, let me tell you the great thing about doing that.
go
If
ahead. Go
if
ahead.
all Liberians come over
Uh
here and
huh.
check their box, then they'll know, you know, that it's a Liberian, and it's like it's a lot of Liberians. Then maybe y'all can advocate for yourself for specific things. We don't need to be
No,
included
Liberia.
in what.
No, no,
Hold
no.
on, cool man. We don't need to
Okay.
be included in whatever Liberian Americans have, Cameroonian Americans have, Haitian
Uh huh.
Americans have. Once y'all all start being classified as who you are, the
Uh huh.
government can get a better count on, you know, on what y'all are and what y'all group.
But
So
guess
when y'all
what?
get ready to
Guess.
fight on your own for
Uh
y'all
huh.
specifics in this country, it won't be a problem. Why is that? Why do we all got to be one
Okay. Check this
person?
out. Check this out. Liberian is my nationality. My race is black. So now you are confusing me.
It's
My race
black
is
on your
black.
census back in in Liberia. Y'all have
There
census.
is there is already a data for that. If you come here from
And
whatever
what's
country
on that?
you
What's on? Let me look it up. What's on
uh
Liberian? What
huh.
they call y'all? They call y'all black over there, like on y'all government
Yeah, we are
paperwork.
Africans. We are Africans. We are black.
I ain't talking
Yes.
about African. I'm talking about black. They
Oh
call
my
y'all black
goodness.
over
No,
there.
ma'am. No, ma'am. They don't.
I identify as black man.
Let
Yes,
me
I
hold on.
identify as a
So
black
let me
man
see
in
what they call
Africa.
them over there.
Look
FBA
it
told
up.
us a while back,
Uh huh.
y'all are not classified as black Liberians, so stop it. You're just because you have melanated skin don't make you black, sir.
Man, you're not making sense. I'm sorry, but you're not making sense.
Listen to
On the
this.
continent of
My
Africa,
race,
we
listen
have
to this,
different
cool man. My
Okay.
race is black and my
Uh huh.
ethnicity is American. You are not
American is a
black.
nationality, Miss Love. Come on.
American is a nationality, man.
What?
It's your
No, no.
nationality. You
On
sound so
my
Oh
tough
birth,
right
oh
Lord.
now.
no, 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 no. On my
Oh
birth
my
certificate, it
God!
don't say
Don't do
that.
that.
What do your birth
Don't do that,
certificate
man.
say?
My nationality is American. My
That's
nationality
not your
is American. My
nationality.
race, my
Nationality.
race
Bro,
is a
you guys
black
got to
man.
take that up with your government. We
Yeah,
are
we
black.
getting
This
rid
Nationality
of
is
government
not.
race. It's
classifies
Bro,
saying
I
they
got a
everybody as
race
black.
is in
passport. I
You're
got a
Liberia
blue
African
and they
American. Your
passport.
consider.
ethnic group is
Hold
African
on, sir.
American.
Who
Get
is
over
that?
it.
Who is that?
It's me with the palm trees. Like, you
Okay,
guys
with
don't
no
even run
name.
this country. You guys don't
Hey,
run this.
No, no, no
the
attack, no
hell?
attack,
Hold
bro.
on,
No
cool
attack. No,
man. Hold
Stop
on.
pandering. Stop pandering. Don't pander to these people. They don't like
Who
you.
are
We're
you
not
talking to?
pandering, bro.
Yeah,
Just be,
remove and block him.
just be
Hold
respectful, bro.
on,
He's
Landry.
done. He's
I
done.
looked it up, and they are they race are is considered black. I think in South Africa too. South Africa, blondium in South Africa. On y'all census records, y'all consider it's black on there too, right? It
Don't
ain't
be
all
wrong. They be
y'all.
colors. They be all be colors down there where they mixing.
Yeah, I'm saying, but I think South African on their census is black, and I
Yeah, they
just
do have
found
black.
out.
They have, yeah, they
Hold
have a
on,
racial system.
Hold on, I just found out that Liberians are considered black as well in their country, but a lot of them are not.
Because some of them were slaves that went back, remember? That went back to Africa. Liberia means liberty. There's the freed slaves that went back to the continent.
Yeah,
Some.
I know all about Liberia, American. Amerigo Liberians. Okay, cool, man, you got me there, but not all of y'all.
That must be something new, Miss Love, because I know back in the 80s their classification wasn't black.
Yeah, the Amerigo Liberians are considered black.
Marigold.
Yeah,
Only
Amerigo.
problem, only problem I have with the FBA's, they don't seem to have no problem with the Latinos and the
Are you
Asians. They
crazy? We just did
yeah,
no, John, you missed it. The other day we just held a space about Latinos. We done had them a couple of times over
I
here.
done missed that.
This
Then that's
I
yeah,
what
did
I'm
do
it's
one,
on
doing.
my
yeah.
YouTube. You will see it on the
They,
thumbnail, talking to them about their anti-blackness and arguing and battling with them. We had one for the Asians too. These melanated groups are not singled out. We talk about the whites. We done had whites in here battling. Everybody can get the smoke
we
because
just the
in
worst.
our eyes, they all immigrants.
We
Right,
just
Miss Love. Can I
the worst
respond to
enemy.
something to you, Miss Love?
Go ahead.
Okay, so I honestly think like the frustration that Black Americans and immigrants are having now is probably because a lot of Black immigrants, they are in the first generations. So in about 20, 30 years, when our kids become older, we won't have this problem no more. Everybody will be assimilated. So we should be
Well,
good.
Black American children won't have this problem because
I mean,
one thing y'all gotta admit and y'all gotta give to us is we make shit happen. We know how to fight for our rights and getting laws passed and changed. And this
That's
is
right.
one fight our kids, and I guess y'all bi ethnic kids too, the ones who got bi ethnic children, they won't have to worry about this whole classification immigration battle because they'll be who they are.
right? Because
That assimilation is not gonna work.
I have kids with an American woman. So
Yeah, and if that's the truth, and if that's the case, we
Jeffo,
fighting for them
I
too.
love you for
We
that,
fighting
brother.
for our people.
One black global
Miss
family,
Love,
bro.
Miss Love, Miss Love,
that's what I'm is. I've been with my girlfriend since 7th grade, and she's Black American
Miss,
for sure.
One
But
black
yeah,
global family, brother.
And
Or
She
he
had a
then
got
one
with
hell
hold
of a
her
on,
mom.
for he got
somebody
with
in the
her for a
comments want
green
to know,
card.
Jeff.
Hemingway,
Hold
South
on,
Carolina. That's
Jeffo.
what her family.
Okay, hold on, Jeffo. Somebody in the comments, a supporter in the comments, want to know what are you going to be having your kids assimilating to, and what type of assimilation they going to be doing? They going to be assimilating to black culture or white culture?
They be with a Black American grandma.
Interesting. That was a good question, whoever that was in the chat. Because
Miss
the way
Love,
it's
can I
looking
say something
now,
when you finish?
interesting. That was a good question, whoever that was in the chat. Because
Miss
the way
Love,
it's
can I
looking
say something
now,
when you finish?
hold on, cool man. I don't see them assimilating to black culture. I see them on the boat with them white
Uh,
kids.
can
But
Facts.
go
I
ahead,
answer to
cool
that
man.
person that said that in the chat?
Yeah, go ahead.
So my kids, they for the most part. So my mom is not able to do anything no more. So whatever. So for the most part, they be with they Black American grandma and Black American great grandmother. They go
Blondum, I'm gonna pull you down.
they
Thank you
go
for
to
coming
they
up.
go
Sorry,
to
Jeffo.
right. They go to Hemingway, South Carolina. They hang with a American family. But when they here, I still, show them a little something, something. I give them Haitian food sometime. But they love their American side. It's okay.
Teach them both
And you
cultures,
know
brother.
what?
Teach them
And
both.
that's and good. Yeah, it's good to teach them both, but that's good. To me, they probably not made their choice, but they just probably been around their Black American side. When we have people who come up on the panel and they claim that they bi-ethnic, but they have such a disdain for the Black American. And my question is always, how did you make that choice to just disregard your Black American side and go, take and basically really respect your immigrant side, especially in the country that your Black American side unalived and fought to, make it even possible for your immigrant side to be here. Make that make sense.
Well, I don't want to be
Miss
black
Love, can
no
I say
more, Miss
something?
Love, because if every African and every immigrant could be black, I'm about to just start calling myself Creole or Indian because I don't want to be attached to these people at
They're gonna look
all.
at you
Come
crazy,
on, we'll
but
take you. Come
Call
on,
me
we will take
crazy.
you.
I'll check that other box and type in Indian or Creole. Period. I don't want to be black.
yeah,
Not
leave
if
the
But
black
can
every
box
you
So
alone.
imagine
so
black.
can
if
I ask you
all
so
Black Americans did that?
Y'all should do that. We take care of that black
Okay.
box for
And
y'all.
y'all would love to take the black and everything that our
I
ancestors
mean,
so
y'all
can
fought
I
for
ask you a
claim
too.
question,
from it.
so?
Y'all would love to claim that, wouldn't y'all? That'll be right up
Okay.
y'all alley.
That's they little dirty
Y'all
ass
go ahead and do
habit.
that, soul.
We
Miss
see
Love,
you.
I got a question for
But
Soul,
Miss
Miss
Love, you
Love.
ain't gonna let me talk though. Miss Love, you ain't gonna
Oh,
let me
go
talk
ahead.
today.
I'm sorry, cool man. Go ahead.
So, I mean, as far as I have kids by Haitian, I have kids by African American, right? And my Haitian kid and my African American kids, those both kids from two different homes. I have them for the summer, and they got great personality, great upbringing, right? And I heard you mention the Black American side or something of that kind, right? And from
Yeah.
what I'm seeing out here on a regular, I don't want my child to pick up any Black American side. I want my child to pick up a good side. That's
What
my
you
point.
mean? Wait a minute. You got me over here
I, s-
stuttering.
You
Do
heard
you
him, Miss
not
for what
Love.
I'm
know the
seeing right now.
greatness,
No, no, no. I'm
that
just saying.
Black American, it's great Black Americans out here every day living
I,
life. So what are you
I
talking about?
understand.
Be
I understand.
specific. What do you mean by that?
I, okay, when I say that, I understand and accept that African Americans have done great in this country. They have exceeded a lot of and achieved a lot of things. But from what I'm seeing right now, from what's going on in 2025 and 2026, the actions of these kids and the actions of the African Americans that I see, I don't want my kids to actually copy those things. I
All
want my
right.
kids to.
I wish them luck on that boat. Go
What
ahead.
about
Yes,
Haitian? What about
yes.
Haitian kids over there in Haiti? What they doing the gangs and
I
stuff?
don't agree with that though, Ms.
I love
Love.
TikTok
Okay, then we
shop.
got this the same thing, brother. So just let your kids be
Bro,
free and do their
bro,
thing.
bro. Listen. First of all, just interacting with you, right? First of all, I cannot even say a word, or you cannot have a debate without insulting someone. I don't want my child growing up like that. You can be direct, but still be respectful. So
Facts.
that's what I'm
But ma'am,
saying.
Guess
what
what?
have
We
I
don't
been
want our
insulting you?
children around Africans,
Facts.
Haitians, or none of y'all nasty ass immigrants.
Because we don't give a damn about you guys. Y'all love the shit out of
Y'all
us.
in our country though. We didn't come to
They
your
don't.
country. You on
This is
our
our
land. This is our
this
soil.
is
Our
this is this is this
ancestors
for
are
all of us. I
no,
fought for this
no.
country. Did you serve this country? Did you
My
serve this
uncle
country? Yes
did,
or no?
and my
Oh,
son
come
is
on,
right
man. Keep
now.
quiet.
My
Keep
son is
quiet. Did
right
you
now,
serve?
sucker.
My
Did you
dad
serve?
did. My father
Okay,
served.
okay, okay. Why
My
do y'all feel
cousin
like this is your
served.
country? Why do
We the
y'all feel like
most
this is your country?
patriotic people on this land. You didn't know that? We the only melanated people that have fought in every war since the Revolutionary War. Can y'all say that?
You crazy.
And before the Revolutionary War, I
Miss
mean, are
Miss
y'all?
Love.
Yeah, go ahead, Black Queen.
I'm sorry because I got to get back to work real quick, but I just wanted to get up here and say they always coming up here playing victim, talking about somebody. You disrespectful. You can't have a debate. No, we can't have your disrespect. That's what we can't have. We can't have you coming up here talking crazy about our people. And I just want to. This is why I really got up here real quick, y'all. All
Uh huh.
African American is gone out the window. We're not no Africans. We will never be Africans. That you want to try to make us Africans.
Don't
We're
be.
not. And black
But we don't
women,
want you. Be
excuse
who
me,
you want to
we
be.
don't want you. We want you to take your crusty, dusty ass back home. Okay? That's what we want you to do. And quit trying to destiny swap with our damn people. That's what we want you to do. We want you to go hold your own damn balls. Okay? And we want you to go in your country and be men and build your country for your people. That's what we want you to do. That's exactly what we want you to do. And black American women, stop laying down, opening your legs to these monsters. Do you not see what kind of baby mama festival is this? My baby mama. But they marry they women, but they don't want to marry y'all because they want to use your womb. They want to use your womb. They are
They
womb
do.
users.
Nobody wants to
Okay?
use
They
nothing.
want to
Nobody.
use your womb to replace our lineage. And I'm going to need my people to stop being a bunch of desperate ass women and go find you a black king, a black American king, because they are out here, and leave these damn Africans alone. They only want to use your womb. That's all they want because they want to replace your lineage. Y'all better wake up. I gotta go because I gotta get back
The
to
black man
work.
What
can't pass
black
the
world say
background
now?
Unlike
What
you
check.
black world?
The
Africans,
black man cannot pass the background check. He
unlike you
can't pass the
Africans, I
background
got a
check.
real job.
That's a
Unlike
black
you
business or
Africans,
white
I got
female?
a real job. Okay.
What's your
Bye, Miss
job?
Love. Bye, Soul. I love y'all.
Love
Love you
you
too,
too,
Queen.
sis.
I wonder if Queen
But
working
they don't
for
have no
YT
problem with
or
a YT man laying with a black American woman. That's the problem I have.
All
I
them
ain't got nothing
celebrities
against
live
it.
with white tea women. They don't care.
That's my problem. They don't care about that or Spanish.
That's a
They don't
lie.
have. We all people good.
most of the
John,
NBA is
I sat up
YT
here
moms.
and just told you what we care about in the shows, in the panels.
Why
Hold
y'all
on, Greg.
African?
Hold on, Greg. I just sat up here and told you about the shows we did with all these groups. Okay, so don't say what we not worried about. It's immigration as a whole. It's not a specific person or ethnic
But
group.
Miss Love, y'all made it
It's
clear
just
that we're
that,
the
hold on,
worst.
it's just the melanated immigrants, they come up here all the time and voice their opinion, which we do appreciate because I think the world should know, at least the citizens of the United States should know how people feel. So, but still, don't say that it's focused on melanated immigrants because it's not, John.
I don't want to see no other race with black women but black men. Period.
And
But
we're
John, they
not
don't
talking
call us
about
black though,
black
bro.
They
blackness.
not
We're talking
marrying them,
about
so what difference do it
American
make?
men.
They making baby
Some
mamas
people don't want to
around
get
here
married. That's
to
okay.
our depressed and probably overweight black women and lonely.
But Miss Love, if that thing is too good, you can't stop them, man. They, you know what I'm saying?
Can I speak? Get over yourself. Yes, ma'am.
Shut
Oh, wait,
up.
wait, wait. Greg Nice was first, Queen Black. I'm
Yep, go
sorry.
ahead, Greg. Hey, Greg.
What's up, love? What's up?
Greg say he let me come up here and stop the nonsense. Go ahead, Greg.
Stop the madness. whiteness from these lion ass Haitians and other immigrant non-black motherfuckers. Number one, y'all not black. We're ethnically black. You're racially black. Let's just call that what the fuck it is. So when you in this country, sir, you are not black. Not at all. Now, you want to latch yourself on and you play on these females in here like that's some fly shit. That ain't fly shit. That's some coward ass bullshit. Number one. Because y'all wouldn't say a goddamn thing to none of these sisters in the manner in which y'all do on this damn live. That's number two. Number three. You guys come from a fucked up goddamn situation. Why the fuck would we want you to latch on to us when y'all ain't showed no goddamn
YouTube friendly language? YouTube friendly.
Oh, I love TikTok Shop. I love TikTok Shop. I really don't like you dudes, bro, because y'all come in here and y'all always got the conversation for the women, but when the men come up in here, the men who stand on something, y'all some cowards.
Nigga, they're muting us, bro. We muted. Don't think
man, muting you. You should be muted. You don't have nothing to add to.
Yeah, nah.
Add to anything
act like
that
you
we
come
do
and
in
son
this black
anybody here,
Americans.
bro.
What are you
Landry,
doing
it's his turn, though. Landry, I'm asking you because it's his turn.
Landry, I'm asking you a question, Dust Bucket. What are you doing to add to the progress of black Americans, bruh?
I'm not
Besides
telling you.
trying to talk to females on
You
here.
don't deserve my answer. Go ahead and finish your point.
Yeah, I don't deserve your answer because you're a coward-ass man. You're a coward man.
Look at that. You
and
see
that's
that?
why
You
no
see that?
female,
He
no
displaying his
black American
personality.
female worth their salt should be talking to you unaccomplished, loser-ass immigrants.
They can't talk to you. First of all, you ain't even pass the background check. They can't talk to you because
what background check? I'll pass any background check. You goddamn idiot.
Bullshit.
You
As
fool.
an African American, you
fool.
cannot.
I'm
You
not
cannot.
a criminal. I'm
Yeah,
not
they're
a
gonna come to
criminal like
us.
you.
They love
I'm
us.
not a
We pay the
criminal low
bills.
life like
We
you
pay the
and
bills.
others
We are
like
good
you.
fathers. We raise our kids.
You're not
Tell
a
me
good
about
father.
you.
You're not even
Man,
married,
bro.
So shut up,
Check my
nigga.
page.
I bet on my
Shut
future
up.
kids. You don't even
Shut
make
up.
200K, bro.
Shut up.
Barely
And he got his kids in the summer.
200. You don't make 200K. You don't make it.
Bro,
So get the fuck out of here talking that
Check my
shit.
profile. Check my profile.
Clocking
I'm
in for
involved
the
in my
man.
kids' life.
You clocking in for the man, homeboy.
Okay, hold on,
You
Greg.
niggas are
How about
broke.
this, Greg? Let's go
Wait a
line for
minute.
line.
Hold on.
Let's
Landry
go
got
line
a
for line
rebuttal,
right now.
Greg.
Greg, let's go line for line. Let's bless Miss Love. Line for line.
He don't want to do that. He don't want to do that.
Exactly.
He's just talking.
Hold
What
on,
do you have?
Greg,
What do you have?
Greg, let's go
Send
line
a line
for
to
line.
Miss
Let's bless
Love.
our FBA.
But don't
Send a
put
line
me,
to
don't
Miss
put
Love.
me in it. Don't put
Greg,
me
I'll
in
put
it.
money
you got
on
money
it.
where your
I'll put
mouth
money
is.
on it.
You got a
I'll put
house,
money on it.
Let's go line for line and
You
bless the
got a
FBA
house,
host.
immigrant?
Nigga.
You ain't got a house.
Greg,
You
send a
rich.
line
got a
to Miss
house?
So get
Love
out
right
of
now.
here.
Stop
We
talking.
ain't the same,
Support
bro.
the show.
We ain't on the
Let's
I ain't
same
got a
let's
house.
go
I got a
line
level.
for line
mansion.
and
You're
bless the
not.
I
You're
ain't got a
FBA
house.
host.
I got a
unaccomplished.
mansion.
You don't have a degree. You ain't the
Greg,
same level
Miss
as me,
Love,
okay.
homeboy.
tell him
We not
support
on
the
the same
Hold
show.
on, Jeffo,
Stop
page.
hold
talking.
on. Greg,
I'm light years ahead of
you
y'all.
go Tiger, I
Light
go
Greg
Lion.
years.
Let's bless the
supports
host
my
right
You're
now.
dream.
losers.
Exactly,
You're
boy.
losers and chimp out
All
artists,
y'all
man.
FBS do
And
is
your
talk.
clowns and con
All
artists
y'all do is
can't
Thank
get
you,
talk.
no woman.
Jeffo.
You're trying to do that on the internet.
Greg,
It ain't
okay.
working out for you.
You
Support
go,
Miss
You're
Love.
okay, go,
Stop
shameless.
okay.
talking. Shut
You're
up.
How about this, right?
shameless.
I go line, we go
You're
where?
shameless, unaccomplished
Everywhere
immigrant.
you
Thank
go,
you,
I
You
go
got nothing
line.
Jeffo.
on
Let's go.
me.
Okay, hold
Nothing.
on, Greg.
Nothing.
Hold on, Greg. All right.
Landry, talk is cheap.
Yeah.
Talk is
Anybody
not
else have a
cheap.
rebuttal for Greg?
Yes, I have a
I ain't got
very
a house. I got
small
a
Wait, you
mansion,
rebuttal.
already
Greg.
hold on, Landry. It's somebody else's turn. Go ahead, cool man.
Greg, you know what? You're right. I don't have a house. I got a mansion. I live in Alpharetta, Georgia. I got a fucking mansion. I was on live. I'm sorry. I was on live a few weeks ago, and some folks in here saw my house. So you're right. I don't have a house. I got a mansion, sir. Have a nice day.
Final say, Greg, before we get to Odinga. Okay, we gonna go to
Hold on,
go
I
ahead.
had something to say.
Go ahead.
You know, these guys come up here and they get
The
these
Galaxy. Shut up.
fantasies. These
Don't do
fantasies.
that,
Shut up,
Jeff. Hey,
motherfucker.
so
You
what's
don't
going
control
on with
my
my?
pockets, you bitch ass nigga. That's what you do is shut up
I
and
love
worry
TikTok
about your
shop. Hold on,
pockets,
Miss
broke
Ms.
boy.
Craig.
Love, I gotta say this though. Every time I
Hold on. She said, hold on, guys. And stop leading with your
The
He
language,
started it.
so
He
you know that.
started it. He started it.
Money is a universal language, so you know that.
He not even that, bro. He started that. He started it.
And financial
So how
security
about
is the
this?
best security you can
When I
have.
come on this, bro,
Financial
Jeffrey,
security is the best security.
What's money when you have no soul?
I do have a
Illusion. It has no power. If that was the
Thank
case,
you.
Bill Cosby would never went to jail.
If
He's a
money had
billionaire.
no illusion and
Thank
had no
you.
It has
power,
no
your
He
power.
black ass
started
would
that.
be over
He
in
started, so
Haiti
I
right
took it
now.
there.
You'd be in Haiti right now, building up the mud hut, homie. So I don't want to
Bro,
hear nothing from you dudes
donate
who
donate
escape
to the FBA host,
escape
bro.
from
Donate to the
Alcatraz
Queen.
niggas. You some
Yeah.
escape from
I'm gonna kick
Alcatraz
her
Every
niggas.
time I
Check
out.
it
come
out.
on here, I don't ever see no FBA man donating
Escape
the
Okay,
from
hold
FBA
on,
money.
y'all.
escape
Hold
from the
on.
island of Moreau.
Hold on. Okay, cool man. Let me see. Okay, good. Let me see if I can get Mikhail up here. Mikhail, can you? Where are you?
Come on, Ms. Law, I'm still here. I'm still here.
I know. Hold on. I'm looking for Mikhail. I don't know.
There's a lot of damn traffic over here. Fuck.
Okay. Go ahead. Hey, Adinga, how you doing? We got to get to the hands, Lexi. Hey, Odinga. Odinga, you want to unmute? Oh, here go Mikhail. Dang, I hope it connect. Yeah, I can whack. Hey, Mikhail, how you doing?
Doing excellent, Queen Sister. How about yourself?
I'm fine. Thank you for coming to my live stream.
Sister Love, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Thank you for coming to my live stream. I appreciate you.
Rather nice.
Am I being heard?
Yeah.
Yes,
Can
sir.
you
We can
hear
hear
me
you.
though? Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. We can hear you.
That's a man. Can we hear you? I mean, can you hear us, Mikhail? He on the continent. Uh, Mikhail.
Nice. Yes, I can. I apologize for the.
Got
Oh,
you, brother.
Yeah.
yes.
Thank you for coming to my live stream, Mikhail. I
What's up,
appreciate
G
you.
Nice?
You hear me?
My
Yo,
Can
pleasure.
you
yo.
hear
My
me?
pleasure, there, sister. Appreciate you
Okay.
more.
All right, go
I
ahead,
can. Can you
Mikhail.
hear me?
Yep, you got the floor.
Well, okay. I'm not. Okay. Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? Yes, they do. Yeah. I mean, there's a saying in Africa that the best form of colonization is when you don't know that you're colonized. And the perception of the translucents on the continent by the quote unquote Africans is that the translucents, the albinoids, are powerful, all knowing, and able to build nations. Many of them wish and prayed that they were back in a colonized state where the white man would build for them because they don't have the confidence that their leaders can build. And in fact, it's true. Their leaders aren't nation builders, they're placeholders. The children on the continent, is, in an unfortunate situation. And it's a situation they don't have anything to do with. I have a saying that the babies are always in the right. But when the men don't have the vision or the ability to be systems thinkers or nation builders, and the women are left vulnerable to the translucents, it just puts the entire continent, their resources and the future of their babies in jeopardy. And, so it's sort of a catch-44 for them. And, many of them, they'll leave their countries, come to the U.S., ours, and, and the country that they fled from, will definitely suffer from a brain drain. So, if I was a woman, I would run, I would flee. But if I was a man, an African man, I would stand down and build my nation, So that's my perspective. I'll land.
All right, thank you, Mikhail. Okay, anybody have anything? Well, Mikhail normally don't do rebuttal, so we ain't gonna even ask that. So, Odinga, you want to unmute? Are you here? Oh, thank you, Mikhail. See you. Odinga, I don't know. We've been trying to
I
call.
invited him to turn on his mic. I don't know what's going on with him.
I don't either. We ain't got time. The show must go on, honey.
That man was slow.
Mikhail does a lot. He's very knowledgeable. He does a lot for here in the U.S. and over there on the continent.
He might be going over here, but he's slow.
It's proven his work history. I'm not gonna let you denigrate our good brother. His work history on the continent and here in the United States of America. That foundational Black American man. He does great work, so we won't have no disrespect of him.
Love, y'all love white people.
You might not know who he is, John, but
he's thoughtful in his words.
I don't want to know him. He light skinned.
He uses words precisely and concisely. You tethers, y'all not used to that. Y'all just babble.
Let a galaxy shut up, bro.
So sucker, man, SMD, you punk.
Support the show. Stop just saying.
Stop.
I've been supporting the show.
Right, exactly. He's
Stay out my pockets.
Right, exactly. I don't always pocket watching. It's not. Don't do that. Don't do that.
But Ms. Love, I have a question. Does Michael know y'all love white tea people more than us?
Do who? Mikhail.
Yeah.
Mikhail a Black American, and he know what's up. We don't.
We all love white people.
It's not.
Us.
Ms. Love, does he know you and so love white people more?
Why you put me? Look, Greg. Come back in 10 minutes, Greg. Listen, Landry, let me make something clear. I have white people in my family that they my family members. They bi ethnic, and some of them is married in, and they where I can see them. I keep a close eye on them, and I love them. They Black now, okay?
Outside of your family, I'm talking about in general. Like
no,
globally.
I don't.
Okay, what about for you, Miss Soul? What about for you?
Nobody loves them. Just random white people. Are you insane?
Miss Soul, you said it. So globally,
and
you love white.
Say it again.
Okay.
I have biracial nieces and nephews. Right. I love them dearly. I will fight for them.
Right. And we talking about family. We ain't just
talking about outside the family.
We ain't talking about just Jeffro down the street or Bob who you see at the store. No.
But Landry, that's my question.
Landry, I've given back. I've done community service. A white tea person never degraded me or done me anything wrong personally.
Right.
So I'm with you.
Been an immigrant.
Yeah, I'm with you when you with me. But other than that, I don't have a problem with white tea people. I don't even have a problem with immigrants. But I think y'all should go home and fix your own homes.
But white tea people don't.
What's wrong with that?
White tea people shouldn't go home too.
Yes, they should. If it was up to me, Landry, I'd go back to the 1910 census.
What immigrants do you have in Detroit, Love? I just want to know. I don't know.
Well, we have on the Southwest. I'm not in Detroit no more. I'm actually in Central Florida. But growing up in Detroit, we had the Southwest side. That's, I guess, the Latinos, Mexicans, or whatever they is. And then we had like one Jamaican restaurant. But I don't know. It's not like immigrants walk around there.
We don't have a lot of immigrants in the actual city of Detroit.
Right.
But what they try to do is come set up businesses, those braiding shops. Now, on the southwest Detroit is just
Yeah.
like Love said, where the Latins and the Spanish people are at.
Yeah, they got
Also,
about what, 5 miles?
they got shit, a whole little small Mexico.
Yeah,
And then
it's like as big as 5 miles big. It ain't like they got the city
yes
or
it is. That thing is big.
is it Southwest that big?
Heck yeah. Heck
I'd
yeah.
say about 5 to 6 miles. No more
It's
than
big.
10 miles.
It's
Where you
bigger than
been? I was
that.
up here getting jumped.
And
I ain't
then
have
we got
nobody to have my back, sis.
oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I took some melatonin.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Right.
good.
So where
Then
you
we
from,
got
so? I want to
Dearborn,
know.
and then we have Dearborn is full of the
Yeah, that's
Syrian, the
different.
Arabics, and Chaldeans.
Yeah, but he asked about Detroit. So we
Oh,
didn't grow
we
up
don't
with
got none in Detroit.
immigrants. Like
I'm
most
Okay.
Black Americans don't grow up with immigrants. Just because y'all think, I don't know, every place ain't like Miami, New York. Some of us never seen the immigrant.
And I was about to say, Nord, stop lying. Eric's do not run Detroit. I don't know what you talking about. Just because they got businesses does not mean they don't
And
run
they
a
don't run
damn thing.
Detroit. We shut them down. We shut them gas stations down. They
Exactly.
don't
They
play.
shutting
And
them
so
down
where you from,
currently.
so?
So
And
I
stop
they
am
know
playing.
we'll
from
Don't
shut
lie.
them down.
I am from Louisiana. I'm about to be 40, and baby, I didn't go to school with no African, no Asian. It was only black and white. During COVID, it's been an influx of immigrants. I want to say from COVID on up to now, it's a bunch of immigrants starting to scatter all around throughout Louisiana. But no, I didn't grow up with none of y'all suckers.
Okay, I grew up in South Florida, so I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm saying when y'all run up on
For those who
Black
say I don't
people.
work in IT, what is this? They're gonna say it's scamming. Look at them. They're gonna say they're scamming. What is that?
A scam.
Oh, but Landry,
A
cut your
scam?
camera off.
I
Yeah,
did.
Bro, you're a
so
legal hustler, bro. I'm proud of you, brother.
Nah, I'm
Proud
a
of you,
scammer,
Landry.
bro.
It look like
Good
daily
job,
trading to me.
Landry. Don't cut your
okay, hold
camera
on,
back on.
Jeffo. Now, cool man, can you remind us what you were saying about you wouldn't have your kids around no Black American kids now?
No. I never said I want to have my kids around black. I'm saying just from what I'm seeing right now, the way things are going, yeah, I'm not comfortable with my kids associating with some black American kids. You know what I'm
But
Yeah,
saying?
you
our
I mean,
ain't
don't
say
get
kids
me
don't
some
want
wrong.
to
There
be
at
are
around
some
no
first.
black
damn
Hold
American
on,
kids.
Africans.
American. You ain't say
Can
some
you
at
listen
first.
though? Can you
But I'm
listen?
saying you didn't say some at
Come
first, so go
again?
ahead.
Yeah, I didn't say something at first, but I had to, correct myself. But actually,
Well,
they are
thank you
great
for
Black
that.
American kids. They're great Black American people. You know what I'm saying? But honestly, I just hear about when I get online, but I interact with African Americans all day. And we seem to have a fine relationship. No one talking about you taking our jobs. No one talking about, oh, you over here, go back to your country. I don't experience that in person. And I work with amazing Black Americans people, and they're all successful. We are all growing and just doing well.
But just because they don't say it to you, don't
I
mean
mean,
that ain't what they think.
bro.
I work with people too.
Okay.
I
So
work with immigrants
so
too, and
so
I'm sure they would be shocked.
okay.
So
But
just
yeah,
because
I just
we
from the way the
not
things are
rude
going.
people.
Miss Love, let me tell you how entitled these Africans are. My sons play football, right? And right now they're in camp. So last year I was the football mom. I was giving these little African kids rides back to the subdivision, right? My kids could not get a ride from none of their parents. So
Oh
one of them
yeah,
thought he
we
was
don't
about to
like
get
that.
one of them thought they was gonna get in my car day before yesterday, and I just put the finger up, and my son knew what that finger meant. It meant hell no. Let their mama come pick them up. We have togetherness, but those Africans, they're not about to give your kids rides home, and we live right in the same neighborhood. They don't care, but it's just the entitlement for me.
Okay, we got Joshua here. Hey, Joshua.
What up, love? How you doing today?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, doing fine. I didn't know that the kid that got that ended up being missing, his dad was an immigrant. I don't. I'm pretty sure the mama is,
Yeah, the
but the
mama
dad was an
Filipino for
immigrant.
sure, but the news saying that the father is of African descent. That's what I was trying to get them to figure out, like if they was gonna protest for Nolan, the people from the continent on the platform, and any Asians, was they gonna protest for Nolan?
Right.
Landry, you
And
protesting for Nolan?
You say if I'm protesting for no, I don't know much about it. I mean, you can teach me how. What can I
You
do?
can look it up. He the one who went out on the boat with
Okay.
his 3 white friends, and now he's unalive. They found him
So
shipped
Miss
up
Love,
on
are
the
you gonna
river.
protest?
I think that's African and Filipino and Asian. That's they fight.
So because you found out he in the FBA, you're not gonna protest?
We done fought
Goddamn
enough
right.
for people. We fought enough for people. And just like Cool Man and other people say, you know, the stigma Black Americans have, they parents chose to have him surrounded by the white tea, like the girl from Jamaica who did the sleepover with the white women. She unalive. The Caribbean guy who went hunting with the white tees, unalive. And it goes on and on and on. But nevertheless, we sit up here and hear y'all saying, you know, basically stay away from the blacks. You know
So
what I
no, you're
mean?
not gonna
So
protest.
no,
well,
y'all just gonna keep getting on them boats. Go
you
ahead,
know what,
Joshua.
love. You know what? He ain't gonna do a damn thing. It's them people ain't gonna ride for each other.
Oh, they said they're doing
They
the GoFundMe. Send the
sorry.
GoFundMe link.
That
I'm contributing.
look. Anyway, man. Them Africans, they ain't finna do nothing. They ain't finna ride for each other. And it shows. But my question would be to those African immigrants that's on the stage. I have a question. How in the world can you even ask or accuse a Black American for having love or loving white tea people or whatever like that when y'all left y'all black, so-called black country, which we know y'all don't classify yourself as black, but you left your whole country to come be up under white tea people in the United States? Like, it's it's clear projection, right? It's clear projection. You don't feel that you are the one. To me, you a colonizer, but you are the one that have this white tea love because you gave up on your own homeland to come be up under white tea people. And then secondly, let me say this. I heard somebody say, well, you speaking the English language and all that. Number one, we speak a dialect of English, right? Which is called
But
Ebonics.
he's
Hold
not
up,
from
let me.
England.
I know you don't got self control, but let me clear that up then. My fifth great granddaddy was from England. Yeah,
African from England, a black man from England.
no. My fifth great granddaddy was a white man from England. I have Native American in my blood. I have English in my blood. I have Irish in my blood. I'm an amalgamation of different groups. So this whole if you really tried to press us on this, you'll get your bubble bust real quick because a lot of Black Americans got documents about how mixed in we is. We come from America. We were produced on American soil. So that's why it sounds crazy for y'all to call us African. Because everything about us is the United States. Not
You're
just,
right. You said produce. Go ahead. Produce. Go ahead.
yeah, we were produced out the United States. I don't care. Look, man, you coming over here. I'm not in your country. I don't give a damn what you think. For real, man. You like a leech, a virus or some shit to me. And I don't really have
Josh, where
that
you from,
hatred for.
Josh?
Listen, I don't
I want
really
to know.
have. It ain't none of your fucking business. But let me tell you this. I really don't have no hatred for you, but you are a nuisance. And you are a disrespectful person. You come into my house, you come into our house, our country, and you sitting up here asking me questions like, where you from? Bitch, where you from?
Man,
Go
you don't have a
home,
house.
nigga. It don't
South Florida.
matter where I'm from. I could be
Okay,
from
YouTube
Mars.
language, YouTube, it's going on
Excuse me,
YouTube.
I probably got a little carried away, but
It's all
You're an
good.
angry man.
well, I'm saying I don't
A
like a
frustrated man.
leech. I don't
He
like a
is. He
leech.
is.
Are you
Yeah,
screaming,
it's just like,
bro?
He
let me
trying to
tell you
land his
something.
plane because I think it's quite rude that he can't even land his plane.
And you know what? I'm gonna land by saying this. I'm a human being. I got a range of feelings, right? I'm not a robot. I got a range of emotions. I could be happy, I could be frustrated, I could be irritated. You thought I'm a robot, a Vulcan or something? No, what I'm saying is that's like if I got flies in my house and the flies fleeing from outdoors, flying in my house because somebody left the doors open. Of course I'm gonna be irritated. I'm gonna want the flies out my house. And that's all I got to say.
Thank you, Joshua. You came in with the fly swatter, swatting them flies.
So, Miss Love, the reason I asked him where he was from is because I want to know what immigrants are they dealing with. That's why I keep asking people, where are you from? So, is it Haitians? Is it Cape Verdans? Because if you're in Boston, Massachusetts, the immigrants you deal with on a daily basis is not the same immigrants that somebody from Houston, Texas will deal with. It's not the same immigrants that somebody from Georgia will deal with.
But
That's
see,
why I asked him where
you
he was
know,
from.
y'all don't understand Black Americans. It's like when we hear an outcry from our people, we just absorb it. We might not deal with one immigrant in our whole life, but to see how our people is being affected, it's like we form together like Voltron on the whole situation. So y'all might not understand that. So even the ones who never met an immigrant can't really say how an immigrant affecting them. They know they affecting their people.
Can I say something?
If that makes sense. Go ahead, American.
I was gonna say we don't have to be around an immigrant to see how it's having an effect on our people and in our communities. If you have two eyes to see and with good understanding and a mind that works, you can look around or look at the news or, understand politics and see how this is affecting our people. We don't have to be around you to know that immigrants are unaliving our children. Wait a minute.
Oh, my bad.
Immigrants are unaliving our children. Okay? Even the white T ones. I'm talking about all y'all, all the immigrants. We see how this has affected our people. Every time one of our children are unalived, we look up and look at the news, and it's always an immigrant. You, I'm talking about certain
Even in
heinous
Chicago,
crimes. Wait a
American?
minute, certain heinous crimes. And don't come to me talking about no black on black crime, because there is crime in every community amongst every ethnical group.
And then don't forget to when y'all talk about crime in the Black American community, don't forget who is the most exonerated people by what, 65%?
Exactly. And even the
Don't forget
humans,
that. Y'all never
some
speak about that part when y'all speak
yes,
about our crime.
and somebody put human trafficking. Those are immigrants stealing our people. That's not our people doing that. We don't do stuff like that.
And
So,
bringing rugs to our society.
so just black immigrants. So, yeah, the problem is with black
I
Wait, didn't
immigrants.
just
you
said
sit up here and
all.
just hold on, American? Didn't you hear me just tell that other man, John, about 20 million times that we ain't talking about just black immigrants? We talking about immigration as a whole. But while we have you guys here, we'll talk about you. But we talking about whatever immigrant come on this stage willing to have a talk, because it's a conversation to be had with every single last ethnicity in this country. Okay, and when we get the opportunity, when they come through, then we come through and we bring our issues with them to them. But y'all the ones up here now. We got an African and a Haitian. Africans and Haitians decided to come up here and talk to us today. So we ain't gonna single out no other group, because this is the people we got to have a conversation with, the people on this stage right here.
Love, can I say something real quick? I don't know. If I was a black American, I don't think I'm gonna even compare myself to. I don't know. I feel like y'all are lowering your. If I was my people's here for like since the beginning of times, like a foundation, like you said, I don't even think I will be here. Like you know what I'm saying, like
And
arguing. With,
comparing, ain't nobody comparing us. They are
I mean, cause
a black
like
American ain't
when I look
comparing
at
themselves
other,
to nothing. Who we comparing ourselves to? Who
I
got
don't
over
know. I just don't
100,000
see.
inventions on this stage?
Like
Who
I
who
feel
who
like
done fought for other groups of people to be on this in this country other than the
Sure.
Black American.
And shout out to you for that.
So
But
compared to what?
because most of the time when I hear FBA talking points, it's like, oh, y'all come here, get our
No,
benefits,
that's
our
something y'all all say, and we don't give a shit about that. A lot of Black Americans prefer entrepreneurship. A lot of us is past working a 9 to 5, and ain't nothing wrong with it. Shout out to people who work,
yeah.
including myself. But I'm just saying, don't act like it's nothing. It's nothing to us.
So what does a powerless immigrant do to you? Is what I'm confused about.
You speak when you should be quiet. That's number one uno.
Are the Walton family considered immigrants?
The Watson, the Walton, you talking about Walmart?
Yeah.
Well, it depends on, in my opinion, if they people was here before the Civil War or after.
Okay.
It's white immigrants. Anybody who was here after the Civil War is an immigrant. And they've all had a negative effect on the Black Americans since they start letting immigrants come over here. And do you immigrants know why they start pushing all these immigrants to be here, starting with the Ellis Islanders?
Yes, I do.
Why? Tell me, Jeffo.
Because they said people stop having kids at the rate
No,
that they're
that's what
used
your
to.
Haitian mama told you, and we told you the other night that she was wrong. Is no, because Black Americans numbers started to catch up with the white people, so they had to bust in, boat in all these immigrants, and then usher in the immigrants. It's all to stop our numbers.
White immigrants or African immigrants?
Boy, do you know what after the Civil War is? You think they was thinking about bringing an African immigrant over here?
Exactly. So start
What are
fighting
you
and blaming
talking
them for that.
about?
Because that's the original.
You frustrating me, Landry.
No, I'm not.
Because we talking about, he asked me specifically about white immigrants, and I had to break it down to him about the Ellis Island
Okay. Fair.
immigrants after the Civil War. They are immigrants in my book.
Fair enough. I just feel like if I was y'all, I'll be so far, man. I wouldn't even see it.
Well, we got time. We multitask over here.
We've been
multitasking for centuries.
I'll
We've
be
been
so far ahead, bro.
multitasking for centuries. I love the way y'all think y'all gonna talk over me, but it's not gonna happen because I'm swinging on you motherfuckers today, swinging on you, okay? And so listen, yeah, we know how to multitask, okay? We can fight different battles at once. Don't you worry. We got it.
So
Let
love.
me say this because he asked the question. The Walton family, I looked it up after you asked that crazy question. The Walton family are American. The Walton and the Lawrence line. You know, the mother of Sam Walton was a Lawrence before she got married. Her line existed.
Thank you, Dr. Will.
Her line existed before the Civil War, and so did his father. So yes, he's an American. He's not an immigrant, not at all. It's kind of awkward that you even asked that question. I knew they was from Arkansas, so I thought it was awkward that you would even ask that question. So I had to look it up. But y'all can have it.
The reason I asked that because the way I'm hearing things is that you guys are the indigenous people to the land, right or wrong?
No. I'm saying, like, why are you saying like they newly arrivals? These people, like the Waltons,
Joshua must be new.
Excuse me.
So you don't
Answer
know.
the question,
So you don't
right
know
or
you're
wrong?
the indigenous people to the land.
Well, what I'm saying is we indigenous. Yeah, we indigenous. All right, but yeah, we coalesce. When you think of America, y'all think about our music. Y'all use our slang, even on this app we on now. You use Black American slang to try to be American. So stop acting retarded.
Okay, so you indigenous to the land, right?
Wait a minute, hold on. And not only that, Jeffo, what would you call the people who was in the country before it was a country? You wouldn't call them people indigenous to that country?
Yes, but I want to know
And
what's your indigenous.
That's us. We was in this land before this was the United States of America.
I got
Before
you.
the first
What is your
Revolutionary
indigenous language,
Civil
love?
War.
That's what I want to know.
There you go. So now you know, right? You know that we were here before the United States became the United States, right? We was here, so that should dead it all. We ain't got to explain all this other stuff. Hold on, Jeffo. We ain't got to explain nothing else to y'all. Black Americans were in this country before this was the United States of America, a country itself. That makes us indigenous to this country. We ain't got to explain nothing else to y'all. Y'all know
And
that
what
to
is
be
your
a fact.
indigenous language?
Hey, look, you don't got to. That's all you need to know.
Click clack language.
So that's because the English is a British language.
It don't matter.
Yep.
It don't matter. It don't matter. We indigenous to this country.
So y'all proud to be okay? Gotcha.
Actually, no, it's not.
It's a British language.
Actually, no, it's not.
Data English.
Yes,
I'm
good.
not gonna argue. Y'all are ignorant.
Yeah,
No,
I
we
have
need
a
to
English.
It's a
question
educate
for
the
British
Joshua though,
ladies
language.
Miss
too,
Love.
because I hope some guys come up here and slide y'all around this stage like patio doors. But Joshua up here, and he probably don't want to unleash
Joshua
on y'all
confused.
again
He thinking
like that.
he think white people are indigenous too.
Well,
Joshua think white people are
yeah,
indigenous.
that's what I wanted to say. Because what it is, they try to cut you off because they're trying to cause confusion, right? So instead of letting me say what I was trying to say, cutting me off probably helped them. But I thought it was awkward because there were white tea people who fought in the Revolutionary War to form this country. White people are very much a part. White tea people are very much a part of this country. I'm not gonna
They
Okay,
ain't
okay,
indigenous.
Joshua.
Wait
I'm
a
not
minute.
gonna.
They're part of this
Excuse me.
country. They're part of
I
this
don't
country.
need
They're
no
Americans,
clarifiers.
but they ain't indigenous. So let's get that
I don't
together
need
first.
no clarifiers. I don't need no clarifiers. All I'm
Yep.
saying is there were black people that shed blood in the Revolutionary War. There were YT people that shed
See
blood in the
that?
Revolutionary War. And if you got a problem with YT people, that's a personal problem. But I'm not finna sit up
Ooh.
here. I'm not finna sit up here with these immigrants and then try to act like there were no
Uh,
white people that formed this country.
Jeff,
Yeah,
why you
they formed the country. So my thing is for you to ask is Sam Walton
Jeff, you a
is
troll for
Sam
doing that, bro.
to me y'all attacking Tubbs. I really don't have no respect for you because you a coward. Because number one, not only are you so cowardly, you can't stay at your house. You flee into other people's house and begging to be
Man,
part
you
of
can
their
stay in your
country.
home either.
I don't even know what you just said.
He said you
That's a
couldn't stay in
crazy.
your home
So
either,
Miss Soul and Miss
Joshua.
America,
What
so
do you mean?
Joshua,
My folks, hold up. What you mean? I'm from where my people from.
he
In
said white
fact, my
people from
people,
here.
they helped build this country. Yeah, there are heritage Americans. There are white heritage Americans. I think they call themselves
They're not
heritage Americans. I put it like this. Well, you laughing. But guess what? I bet they ain't got a bad for citizenship.
And they don't.
Yeah,
And then
You
y'all
what
see,
see,
does
y'all
you can sit here,
what
Miss
you
does
can
it
sit
do?
Love,
here
What does it
all
do?
y'all are
day.
some
You can
confused
What
sit
does
people.
it
I
here,
don't
do?
know.
you can
It's
sit here,
just it's just a status. It's just a status.
listen, fly. You can sit
Citizenship
here
is just a
all
status.
day. You can sit here all. You don't even look, man. You don't even sound right.
He's slow.
First of all, yeah,
Man, America
I don't
doesn't
know
have any
what you
official
talking about.
language. What are you talking about?
I don't look, man. Like I said, you can sit here and play make believe all you want to talk about, but you know how sorry and trashy you is. Every year I go pick flowers on my ancestors' grave. Every single year, I go pick flowers on my ancestors' grave. Your coward ass fled from your
Joshua,
homeland.
you love
Not
white
only,
tea people?
not only do you not go to your family reunions, you don't even decorate the graves of your elders. You
So
don't
do you
even
love
go
white tea?
sweep off. Shut your man. Look, I'm not gonna even respond to you. Like I
Okay.
said, you don't even go sweep off the graves of your ancestors. I sweep off my grandmama, my granddaddy grave,
He
my
can't.
cousin's
He in
grave, my aunts, my
America.
uncles.
He in PG County. He probably don't even have a great grandmother back home in Cameroon.
That's what I say. You're a coward. A piece. Hey, I'm respecting love room, but what I want to say to him and what I want to call him, man, to me they the lowest form of humanity, especially not only fleeing their homeland, but you gave up on. You don't even go to like food.
You
Do
don't
y'all
go to
got class
college?
reunion? Do y'all got class reunion? Do you go to high school reunion?
No,
Do
sir,
you
they
go to the
don't.
family reunion?
They don't have
Like,
no.
Hey Joshua, spell
man,
reunion. Spell reunion.
Do that, Elijah. Don't do that. Don't do
Sorry,
that.
no, sorry,
They
no.
don't have family
Why you
reunions.
think he can't
go
spell that?
ahead.
You think he can't spell that or something? Hold on, Joshua. Hey Jimmy, how you doing?
What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing, man? Hope
Doing
y'all
good,
having an
Jimmy.
excellent day. You
Hell
know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Y'all see, well, I'm not gonna start off disrespectful. I'll just say this: hearing them say what I heard earlier, asking what kind of
Wait a minute, hold
language we
on
have.
real quick, Jimmy. Can you address the prompt? You can make it yes or no or whatever, but can you just address that? Then you can get into your spiel.
Oh, gladly. Do
Thank you,
immigrant
Jimmy.
parents? Yeah, do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way, trying to get close to whiteness? I think yes, because from what I've seen myself, they put them in harm's way because they're blinded by what they can get versus what harm is actually there. It's probably not shown what can happen to them, but they don't. And not only are they putting themselves in harm's way, they put themselves in service to these people. I've literally seen the servants who are go look up Terrell Hills in San Antonio. It's a little rich old. They got old money, and they still got little black servants running around in these little outfits, looking just like something on a plantation. And they don't understand that the children are subject to harm and being sexually mistreated. And if I may, appreciate you, Love's World. The that language thing they talking about. When I went to Kyrgyzstan, Kyrgyzstan is right under Kazakhstan on the western border of China. When you go to these different countries, so Kyrgyzstan, the Kyrgyz people spoke the Kyrgyz language, but the dominant language was Russian. When you go to when I was living in Djibouti, yes, the Djiboutians have the language they speak, some Somali, some whatever, but the dominant language is French. So they're trying to say, since we're in America, we speak the dominant language is English, but since you don't know the original language of your people, then that must not be your homeland. That's what they're trying to do, and that's not true. Just because we don't want to tell them what kind of languages was being spoken doesn't mean it wasn't one in the first place. Doesn't mean this ain't our homeland. And so these people that come over here, they got to understand everybody didn't just run from another country over here. It was people already over here. YT scholars have said it. The original people of Mexico, those scholars have said when they got here to Mexico, there was these big black dark people. That's why they celebrate Cinco de Mayo in blackface, because Gaspar Yanger and them people who fought for the independence of Mexico, those were black dark people. Okay, they just look. The YT folks came over to America, mistreated some folks, started carving out land, and made a nation, and then everybody wanted to run over here. Okay, that's just bottom line what it is. So all of this stuff that they telling y'all, man, you can just see these people are jealous because they gave us lemonade. They gave us lemons. We made lemonade, and they mad because we don't want nobody to have a sip. This is just for us. And so, yeah, y'all can keep, stanking up the stage if y'all want to, but that's the truth.
Thank you,
So,
Jimmy.
can I rebuttal some love?
Yes, go ahead,
So,
Jeffo.
where did English come from? Where did English, the language English, came from?
You see this here?
Look at
You
that.
see
It's a
that?
genuine question, bro.
Answer it.
English came from England. Now what? Now what?
From
What is your indigenous language? Could you communicate with
That,
each other without me
see,
understanding?
you see what I mean? You see what I mean?
Exactly.
Ms. Love, I think if you ask me, right, I speak French, fluent French. But before the
I,
French
I
people,
mean, but how many
so our
times
people
we
ain't from here
gotta
now?
tell y'all none of y'all business? That's why y'all care.
I'm
We
Yeah.
cool
don't
with
have
that
to tell
answer.
y'all everything.
So Landry, if I don't know that language, then what's that mean?
No,
I'm
I
not I'm
mean,
not from here no more?
that's what I'm
What's that
saying though,
mean?
because I know the Native Americans here, bro. I went to Canada, bro. Native Americans over there in the reserve, they still speak those languages,
No,
literally.
what you don't
And
understand is
Landry,
those people they call native were running from Genghis Khan. That's why they went across the bang straight. They're not
Okay,
the real natives to this land. They saw dark people when they got here, when they was running and flee from Genghis Khan. They was tethers before y'all.
And the
first of all, they're
The
called
English were black first, sis.
that. Yes, it was, and that's why I'm not about to keep explaining this to
The
them.
reason
All
you
they
speak
got to do is
English,
do it.
the reason you speak
Wait
English,
a minute, Jeffro. Now, shit. The Native Americans now today were the know nothings, okay? And they gave them the name know nothings because the government taught them to say nothing. So when someone approached them, the only thing they would ever say is know nothing because they didn't want them to really tell the truth or to really speak.
but those are not the original people.
Okay. Let me
Okay,
say
so
American.
y'all don't know what y'all talking about, and you don't even know what the hell is
What was
going
so
on
y'all
here.
language was always Ebonics
Wait
or
a
Mister,
minute. I'm done.
I'm just
Be
asking a
ignorant.
simple.
let me say
Can I
this.
please prove you wrong real quick?
Let me say this.
Let
Why
me
is
show
it?
you how stupid that they are,
Why
Miss
is it?
Love.
Why
You
I
is
said
it?
said
that
that
Hold
I
on.
want to
Hold
know.
on, Chill Will and Joshua. It's still Jimmy time. Jimmy, you got the final say. Then we'll move on to Charles.
Yeah,
No, then I'm
appreciate
gonna
it.
let them have it back. I'm gonna let Joshua and Chill say something. You got the final say though.
Appreciate that. So I'll say this: just because I don't know the language that, and I'm not gonna say the name of the language that my favorite author always talks about, I'm gonna leave that alone. And I'll say this: that doesn't mean that now all of a sudden, foundational Black Americans don't have a home in America. This is still our home. This is still our land. The thing is, yes, there was some of the people brought over through the transatlantic. They are FBA as well if they can trace their lineage back to that census. So the thing is, y'all trying to play this little court game to where if we can't answer some question you want us to answer, now all of a sudden that's disqualifies. You don't hold the qualification authority anyway. We're not going to listen to that from y'all. Okay. The thing is, look, y'all speak all them languages and still had to run over here. If that language point was worth anything, you could have stayed over there and talked that language in another language. So leave us alone about it. Look, we took English and made hip hop. Y'all take 7 languages you know and don't make nothing our land.
No, I agree with that, Ms. Love. I ain't never said that.
Thank
Listen,
you.
like
Thank you.
if you don't have the answer to that, that's fine. I'm not here
Jimmy,
to
I'm gonna
discredit
rotate
anything.
you
No, we're
down.
just not
I'm
Yes,
gonna
ma'am.
bring
That's fine.
answering.
somebody
Appreciate
else.
Do
it.
you
And
understand that? We
Joshua.
have
No, yeah, Joshua. Dang. Okay, Jimmy, hold on, Joshua.
I was gonna say we have the answer. We're not answering to y'all because y'all ain't nobody to answer to.
And we're
Right.
We
not
don't care
answering
what you
on
think.
purpose, Landry. We're not. We don't.
They
Why
so
So
dumb
teach
they don't
y'all?
even
Y'all don't
understand that.
understand. Y'all not reading between the
okay.
lines. Y'all
So
don't
I
need to
got
know
no black. So
everything
I
so
got no
y'all
black
could
friends.
All right, hold
tether
on.
on to it.
Hold
Okay.
on. We gotta let Joshua say what he wanted to say and then Chill Will, we gotta get to Charles. No, just Joshua. Go ahead, Joshua.
Yeah, what I was trying to say is, we speak a certain dialect of American English, right, which is Ebonics. But I wanna stress the point that I think that they don't understand because they're not Black American. I said it earlier. We do have like partly, because we are an amalgamation of all groups that form the United States. We do have some of us partly have English ancestors, right? Now,
Thank you.
I want you to understand because I know being from over there in Africa, you looking at it from an outsider's point of view. Let me give you another example, and then you might can understand that a little bit better. There are a lot of Black people in Louisiana who speak Creole, right? And they use a lot of French words and everything like that. You trace their lineage back. I'm I'm not gonna say all in total.
Yeah, you gotta
I'm not
land your
gonna say
plane, Josh.
all. I'm not gonna say all in total.
Thank
But if
you.
you push their lineage back some, you will
Thank you,
see that they
Queen.
have some French ancestry, right? So you can't try
Thank
to
you, Jimmy.
shame them for speaking languages that their ancestors spoke, right? Because
Yeah.
Creole,
Okay, you gotta land your plane, Josh.
You
We,
giving them too much,
yeah, that's
Josh.
all.
You don't.
That
You
was
don't. They
that
don't
was
deserve that.
but we got new people on
that
the
was
stage.
basically my point. That's all I wanted to say.
All right,
Right.
thank you, Josh. Hey Charles, I'm doing good.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey,
Much love to the live.
thank you, Charles. Thanks for all your support. We appreciate you.
I,
You want to address the prompt, Charles?
yeah, I think that the immigrant, yes, I think they do put their kids in harm's way because they don't see the bigger picture or know as well as we do. But sooner or later, they will learn before too long. And that's the sad part. And back to the part where he was asking about the English, the first blacks, the first people of England were black, nobility. All around the world, the first Germans were black, nobility. around the world. You got to realize we were here before they were. So in every place in crevice there were blacks. And I mean, that's all I got to say. I mean, what do you think they get the hats from in England? They're mocking the way that the blacks wore their hair, but the white guys put on a hat. The Jewish marks the early black Jewish, well,
I
small
love
hat people
TikTok shop.
by putting on, I love TikTok. They put on the fox fur because they don't have the hair to go up in the afro where they could shape it in that manner. So they will actually put on a hat that's made out of fox fur to replicate the afro hair of the indigenous one. In the language, all the languages are created by the oldest people on the planet. I land there.
Some stuff we just have to go keep. But Chill Will, you can go ahead if anybody don't have a rebuttal for him.
Sis, I want to make I want to rebuttal something, and I also want to make a bet. Landry, you said that English came from Britain. It came from England.
Yeah.
Okay, then I want to make a bet with him right now. If I prove him wrong, I want him to just drop. Just do that. English didn't come from Britain. It didn't come from England. English is Germanic. It came from the Germans.
Okay,
Now,
that's fine too.
if I prove you wrong,
No, that's fine. That's cool. It came
English
from
is
Europe.
Germanic.
Yeah, sure.
It came from the Germans.
That's fine. It didn't
Now,
come from no FBA.
Now, hold on, because y'all love to play smart. Y'all love to sit up here and tell lies. I just want you to drop for the rest of the day. Somebody,
Bro, that's not the. I'm gonna drop soon anyway. That's not the point, bro.
Well, no,
Germano,
hold on,
Anglo.
sir. You came up here. Let me finish. You came up here and y'all love to say, why are you speaking English? Where did English come from?
Are you
English
German?
didn't come from the English.
Are you German, bro?
It came from the Germanic people.
They're
And
still
sir,
white
have you
tea
been to
Europeans. You're
let me
not
finish.
that.
I didn't interrupt you. Have you been to an Indian reservations? The Native Americans that you so-called call them now? Have you been there?
I've been there in Canada.
Don't speak their Native American tongue, sir. They speak English.
No,
they don't
speak both. They speak both.
They do not speak their language.
I didn't go to the one in the
Sir,
USA.
I have
No,
been
no,
to
no,
a
bro.
reservation. They speak English. They do not speak no goddamn Native American.
They do. I went to
No,
Winnipeg in Manitoba,
not,
Canada.
They may
do.
chant and sing a song, but they do not on a day-to-day basis when they're talking to each other in private in their homes. They will tell you.
They do, bro. I even went to Maui in Hawaii. They
Once again, sir. Once again, you sat up here and you told a lie. Only thing I want you to do is drop. Can somebody please pull up? It's English.
You still didn't
Germanic.
prove to me that English was an FBA
Somebody
language.
please pull up. It's English Germanic. You said
You're
it came
not
from
German,
England.
bro. What is your point?
You said it came from England, sir.
Okay.
All of
The
Europe
original
was
Germans
Germany,
were black.
just like Africa.
Wait a
All
minute.
of Europe was
Wait.
Germany.
Right. The wait a minute. But the original Germans are black.
Miss America, don't listen to that crap,
The
man.
original Germans are black.
Why you think white
God.
people started and white people everything, Landry? Why you can't believe black people
Miss
was
Love,
here?
facts are facts. I'm not
I
gonna
know,
sit
I'm
here and
just
say
saying,
hip hop was
y'all
created by
love
white
the
team.
white man, boy. Y'all
It's
love
not
the
about
white
that,
people.
Miss Love.
Yes,
No,
it
we
is,
gotta.
because it's nothing we can
No,
say
we got.
we did first, or black people was here
No,
first. And y'all just
We
no,
did
no, no.
everything first in Africa.
Love world.
no. You don't want to take it there, bro.
You see, I made an appeal to him. He kept sitting up here talking about some English came from England. Once again, only thing I wanted to do was prove you wrong and just move on.
Okay, chill, Will,
This
bro.
is how I know. This is
Yeah, well, all
this
of
is how I
Europe
know
was
that y'all are
Germany before
liars.
they.
This
Bro,
is how I know that y'all are liars.
I'm
I
not gonna
just
sit
said
here and
English
say
is
hip hop was
Germanic. Look it
created
up and
by
drop.
white
You
people.
sitting up here
That's a
trying to
black
say you're not
invention.
German.
Okay, y'all, we
Sir,
gonna move on from here. We got go ahead. Did you wanna that was what you came up here for, Chill? You ain't got to get down, but I just want to know if it's anything, because you
They
already
love,
addressed the
I
prompt.
did love because they love to say that they're such smart people and they love to
You
tell
made no
these
point.
lies.
You proved
So I
no
just wanted to
point,
come
bro.
on
Can
here.
you let him land his
He
plane?
keeps talking to me. I barely
He
speak. You
not.
keep
He
muting
talking
me.
to me,
Wasn't even talking
Landry.
to you. You know
At
another
this
thing, I
point,
want to say this.
Bro,
Y'all
don't
love to
be angry,
censor
bro.
yourself, Africans. This lady has held panel and she has had everybody come up here. But you know the group of people that continuously come up here and censor themselves, even when she's talking to the Latin ones. I was on that show also. Y'all love to come up here and center y'all self, even when she's not talking about you. Y'all are cowards. The Syrians are supposed to go home. Why is it that all of the Africans and the Haitians are doing all the crying? Whites hold panels every day talking about how they don't want y'all there. Y'all never show up to their panels. Why is that?
Because they
Y'all cowards,
cowards.
man.
Yeah, why is that?
They cowards.
Why is
You
that,
ask a question
Jeffo?
saying why I got to answer, man.
Hold on,
It's
Landry.
love.
Jeffo,
It's
why
love.
is that?
It's love. When they
Yeah.
talking about the people they don't want here, they speaking of all of us. They're not just speaking of immigrants.
They are
No.
talking about
Why
the
you ain't
immigrants.
over
I
there
was just
talking
on
to
a
him
panel
though?
earlier.
I mean, if I knew they panel, I would.
You don't just roll up on them?
I've
I
been to
scroll
some
past.
white
I
tea
just
You
roll
find
up
supremacist
this
on
one all the
panels
panels.
all the
time?
time.
You find this one all the time. It's white people that's talking about that they should take ICE and make it a branch of the military. I was just on it earlier. Y'all never find those panels,
And I
just
be
like
on
y'all
them
never
and I
find the
never see
Ms.
panels.
y'all
Love, you
over
saw me
there.
on one of them before.
Just
You
like
saw me on
Yeah,
y'all
one of them
because
never
you
before.
find the
follow me
panels
over
about
there.
the
That's why.
Africans and
And
your
you
Haitians talking bad
remember?
about black
We ain't even
Americans,
talk
but
about
you
that though,
always find
Landry.
this one.
We gonna
Okay.
talk bad about black
Hold on,
Americans, but
y'all.
well, that's a false narrative that you're pushing,
All
sir.
Haitians
Okay,
do
no,
it.
it's
But
not.
you
We
had
gotta
a
move
point
on. We
the
got a
other
new
day.
guest. We got a
It's
new
a
guest. Chill, Will. You been up here too. Jeffo been up here. Hey, KD1.
What's going on, family? How y'all doing?
Hey, KD1. Thank you for coming to the live stream.
No doubt. Thank you for having me. Thank you
You're
for having
welcome. Shout out to KD1. He's a live streamer too. If y'all don't already know who he is, he
Hey,
has dope
KB.
content. So if y'all want to check him out, give him a follow. Go ahead, KD.
me. Thank you. Thank you. I'm about to start acting different. I got endorsed by Love's World. Motherfuckers can't talk to me no more.
Oh, please.
But no, let's see. Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to white T-ness? What do the other little bullets say?
I ain't got my glasses on. I mean, I got my glasses on, but I can't really read it. Can somebody else read it?
It says chasing acceptance or putting them at risk. Is proximity to whiteness worth the risk? What really happened to Nolan Wells?
Okay, thank you, Landry. Yeah. So the answer to the main question is yes, yes, very much so. They do, and unfortunately, some
Chill,
people
Will.
try
I'm
to.
gonna rotate you down. I'm sorry, KD1.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All
Struck
right,
split.
that's okay. Oh
No
no,
doubt.
hold on, chill. Charles, I'm gonna rotate you down. You can come back up though, Charles. Thank you. I know Charles don't be wanting. I'm sorry. Go ahead, KD1. I apologize.
Okay, you good. Um. Now, so the answer to the first question is yes, yes. Immigrant parents do put their children in harm's way trying to get close to white T-ness. And unfortunately, I know this wasn't the question, but I gotta practice a little bit of due diligence. Unfortunately, some of our own people put themselves and their children in harm's way. Like examples like you had what's the sister's name that passed away at that that was unalived at that slumber party that said she fell off of a
She was
balcony.
Jamaican.
Oh, she was Jamaican. Oh
Yes,
well,
sir.
well oh damn. Well, mark that off. We'll say Carmelo Anthony then. You know what I'm saying? Like just being in that environment that is majority white, and also we'll for that specific situation we'll say white T by proxy because he was cool with that Hispanic boy. We know the Hispanics would be striving to be recognized as white. So there's that piece. But overall though, when those situations happen with people in our community, we look at the whole joint sideways like, bro, why would you do that? You know what I'm saying? Like why would you even do that when you know how that thing typically goes? So that's one of the messages that non-foundational Black Americans have to really receive from us. Like, look, at some point, like this is to all of the non-FBAs, whether you agree with us or not, whether you love us or hate us, you better listen to us when we tell you stay away from them people. Don't be the only one around them people. I'm trying to tell you, like, look, if you at a cookout or a celebration or some party or something, make sure you not the only one there. It ain't nothing wrong with having a couple of white tea folks that you cool with. There's nothing wrong with that. I know some rather decent ones, rather decent non-FBAs in general. But when it comes to being around white tea folks, you better not be by yourself. Like, don't do it. Let's see. Chasing acceptance, or putting them at putting
At
them at
risk.
risk.
Yep.
Definitely putting them at risk. Is proximity to whiteness worth it? No, it is not worth the risk. What happened to Nolan Wells? They no, they body Nolan Wells. I that probably sounds too harsh, but yeah, they did him. They did him. You know, I mean, there's no other. It was definitely foul play. Definitely foul play. With that, I'll land.
Mr. KD, Africa.
I'ma just say it's not our fight. Let them deal with it. We will not be protesting.
You know, it's really unfortunate though. You know, it really is. I just wish that, melanated immigrants had been more smart enough to do their own research, more educated enough, more eyes wide open, enough to not fall for the propaganda. But they're gonna have to learn the hard way. We got Honey. Hey, Honey.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep. Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing good, sis.
Okay. I had came up to address Landry about the whole native language thing,
Okay,
but
but
I
before you address them, can you real quickly address the prompt, and then you can say what you want to say?
yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Okay. My answer is yes to that. Um, I suppose reading. I believe so because they think that whiteness. Hold on. I'm sorry, because I'm driving. But no, I believe so because they think that whiteness is the end all be all in America when it's not. Well, that's like just simple and plain with that. But as far as Landry, most indigenous, Americans were reclassified. So during that time, we lost our native language, and we lost a lot of our different cultures and ways we did things back in the day. So that's why our native language now is English.
Can I? Okay, I'm saying I was in Canada. I went to Winnipeg specifically. Winnipeg is in a province called Manitoba. I went there. They literally have reserve. You can go there. I went to one called Nawi Odina.
Mhm.
I went there. Over there, yes, they also speak English, but amongst
There's a
them, they
little
still.
background noise in your phone. Just come off mute when you're ready to talk. Go ahead, Landry. Sorry.
I was saying I went to Winnipeg, Manitoba, earlier this year. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Over there in Canada, especially in Winnipeg, they have a lot of like natives over there. Yes, they speak English. Like to me, they were speaking in English amongst themselves. Even the ones that weren't talking to me, they were speaking this regular tribal languages. And I know y'all gonna say that's Canada, that's not the USA. No, one of the ladies even told me that they have family in the USA. They still speak their language to this day. I'm not saying every one of them still do, but they definitely still spoke it. I see a lot of y'all with feathers and all of that. Like they look nothing like you and I. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So, so I don't know. I just want to know if y'all speak them languages too, cause they do.
But
Miss Love, Miss Love.
how we speak English and got over 100,000 inventions, and all y'all other people speaking 20,000 languages and
That's a whole
can't
different
beat that.
argument, though, Miss Love.
No, I'm just wondering. I'm just
Miss Love,
wondering.
I'm gonna send you videos of me talking to them natives. You know, when
Well,
I
it
tell
don't
you I
matter.
do.
Where they 100,000 inventions at?
I'm not trying to compare me to
I'm
y'all.
just saying. So all that nilly willy shit about languages is like, who cares?
Okay.
What you doing with
Andrew,
them?
what does it matter anyway? You got to come to the South. Even in Detroit, we all have our own dialect, our own languages, but we're not going to
Ebonics? You talking
share it
about
with
Ebonics?
y'all. It's not y'all business.
You
Y'all
so you
have
talking
y'all
about
thick accent. We're not sharing that. Some things we got to keep to ourselves. So keep thinking that.
Okay. Cause the other FBA lady said it got stolen from me. I got stripped from y'all. But
Well,
Okay,
maybe
Landry.
her, but not in the South, baby. We still speak Creole and
Right? She,
broken languages and pig Latin deep in
yeah,
Louisiana.
right.
okay.
That's her personal. That's her personal. Just because
Because
one
I've been in
person said,
Louisiana. I try to speak.
And see,
I speak.
I'm in North Carolina, and it's a lot of my family is Native American, and it's a lot of different tribes in North Carolina, and they speak nothing but English.
Okay.
your
Amen.
family Native American or American Indian?
I have Native American, I have Gullah Geechee in my family, and some white or
Oh,
Wati.
okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm still doing my stuff. Trying to get past 1824.
Yeah, I
But
got
it,
all the way back to like the 1600s
mm-hmm.
in my
We,
genealogy, and my great grandmother, she was Cherokee.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. I got to get past that and see. But it was the Mississippi territory where my last.
Um,
So that was they say a tribal area, but I haven't found anything yet. But that's where they was from, the Mississippi territory.
Well, natives are Siberians, so maybe she's a
Right.
part of that, but we're not Siberians.
so
But
not all
wait
of
a
us.
minute. So hold on, let me say this. So some of the Native Americans and some of the Africans, like the Seminoles, I think. You know what I mean? Didn't some of them intermix? It was Native Americans who intermixed with slave. Maybe they might have been black indigenous. Who knows? Or they might have been African. I don't know what they was, but it was
In
some of
Florida,
them.
if you mix, you can't live on a reservation.
So the wait a minute, you don't even know what you're talking about. Right. He just
Florida.
talking y'all from damn Africa. What the hell do you know?
He from Nigeria. I
That
mean Haiti, and Landry
right.
from
How
Africa.
y'all coming over here telling us how it goes over here? And Landry,
Okay,
shut up
American
talking
focus.
about
So
he
tell me what you were saying about the Native American and the African.
I was gonna say, there listen, there were a small portion of those slaves that came over here. However, some people think it went. We all know that the way they said the slave trade happened, it wasn't true. But there was a small portion. Most of us are have indigenous roots.
Okay.
And then it's not the Native American. That's not what it is. It's American Indian. And
But my question was, didn't some of those red natives mix with some slaves, some Africans?
they weren't African. The indigenous population that was here, yeah.
Okay, so and white. She said she had
Well,
white
they
too.
they were enslaved together here, on
Oh,
reservations. So
oh,
they don't get it twisted because they picked cotton too, and so did the white
yeah.
man. But
Yeah,
y'all
they was
not
all
saying
grouped
nothing,
together.
right? And
Okay.
y'all not saying nothing to the white man because they was picking cotton too.
Okay, y'all. We got to get to. Thank you, honey, for coming up. That was a great question for Landry. Thank you for coming up, sis.
Oh, you're
Okay.
welcome. I'm gonna drop down.
Okay. All right. You can always come back up. Hey, Greg.
Back again for one of these suckers to violate me, man.
Man. Man. They always get you restricted. Well, you bring the heat, and I guess you get yourself restricted. I can't put that on them. But yeah, they something, honey. They something. They're a piece of work. Bless them, Lord. Bless them.
But Miss Love, can I tell Greg
Give
one
us
thing
the
though?
strength, Father God.
Miss Love, in the name of the Father, can I tell something to Greg?
Absolutely, Landry.
Greg, my brother, bro. Um, you brought up the whole like
Only child, homie. I ain't got no brothers.
okay. You brought up the whole thing about like, oh, we broke, we blah blah. You started that. That's when I said, okay, if you want to
Y'all
call it,
dudes
if you
be
want to call
giving
us
this
broke,
mystical,
let's bless the.
magical. I live in mansions. I'm doing this. I'm doing that.
No, you
And
started
really,
it
y'all really
first,
not
my
doing
brother.
shit.
You
Because
start,
if you
you
got it
started it
like that,
first, and then I
you
said,
ain't gotta
okay,
brag
how
about
about
it,
we
my
we
guy.
support our FBA
You
host?
talk a lot, but you say
All right.
nothing.
So I'm
Can I?
really,
I asked to
I
speak, bro.
really
Let me
don't want
finish
to
my point.
hear what you got to say
Okay, because
because
you
all you're
know.
gonna tell me is some mystical, magical thing that you created on the internet, and now you want
Ms.
to
Love, can
share
I
that
finish my?
with me.
I mean,
I don't believe in no lies,
if
homie.
you don't want to do what
I
I'm
don't
gonna say,
believe in
that's fine.
lies, my guy.
But don't come and talk down on an
No,
African man talking about
I'll
you
talk
broke,
to whoever I want
and then
to,
when I
any
put you to
which way
test,
I
you want to
want
run
to.
away.
And I'm not talking down to you. I'm talking truth to you.
You
The
started
fact of the
trying to talk
matter
down
is,
on
a
us, saying
lot
we
of
don't have
y'all
no
be
jobs,
coming
we're
on
this, we're
here
broke. You
telling
started that.
tales of grandeur,
Okay.
and you're not living that way.
Ms. Love, let me finish my point.
What
Let me
point do you
finish my
have?
point. You
What point
started
do
with
you
this whole
have?
like African man don't have stuff. We're this. We
You
don't have.
don't.
We're
You
broke. We
don't.
don't have
You know
jobs.
why
We're
you don't?
lying.
You know why you
Okay.
don't, Landry?
How about
Here's
this?
why, Landry.
Let me finish.
Here,
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Landry, your mouth is writing checks that your ass can't cash. If you want to
Okay,
donate
that's
to the
fine.
host,
Let's
you need
put
to
our money where
donate
our
and
mouth
keep
is.
it moving.
How about this? How about we bless the host? She's FBA queen. Let's go
Oh,
line for line right now.
you're gonna really show me up on the
Okay,
app
you
that
go
you
first,
wanna
Landry.
give money to. Nah, man, I get the little coins
Come
and I
on,
give it
y'all.
back.
We got a new
That's what I do.
guest. We gonna move on from here.
Next time, watch your
Get
mouth.
out of here, weirdo
Yeah,
kid.
yes. Are you talking about me, love? I think I'm the newest one on the
Yes,
panel.
ma'am. Hey, love and life.
Hi, how are you? Do you want me to
To
say where I'm
address the
from,
prompt.
or
Well, I believe. What's your ethnicity?
I'm Black American?
Yeah, that's what I think. I talked to you before.
Yeah, I'm just, I don't know if you wanted me to. This is my first time coming up, so
Oh,
I don't
good.
know.
Yeah. Shout out to you. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Can you address the prompt?
So
Thank you.
yes, I do think that they do. Put their children in harm's way because they love white people and they're teaching their children to love them. So, I mean, more power to them. They're no longer our responsibility. I don't think we have to teach them anything. I think we should just watch the show. And before we speak up, we do our due diligence and we look into their background, into their parents' background, and even their grandparents' background because,
Thank you.
ChatGPT don't like them too much. So they're telling the truth about who they are. Now, the reason why I came up was because of the whole language thing. It really bothers me because nobody is speaking their original language. And even if you are, your language is not going to make nobody a red cent. So you're talking about us speaking English, but you're speaking your language, your native tongue, and it's not going to make you no money. It's not going to make us no money. So your languages don't mean nothing. It's poverty language. Now, English is our language. If you go into the dictionary, you'll find more than what, 4,000 words that we've created that directly come from Black Americans. So we are speaking our language. But you know what? Your language, you can't even write your language down without the without the English alphabet. So y'all so proud about languages that y'all can't even write down on a piece of paper without using the English alphabet. That was, I believe, was created by Germany. By the way, I think somebody said it was England, but I believe English came out of Germany. So I would like, why? What do y'all want us to do? Do y'all want us to stop speaking the language that makes us money? Because it's a reason why we're rich. It's a reason why everybody in the world is speaking English. And y'all not even speaking the correct English. Y'all speaking our dialect. Y'all speaking the slave language. So make it make sense. Y'all need a new talking point besides the English.
All I
We can
simply
go up.
asked
We can
was,
go up and down this panel and go maybe 145,000 times
So
and
are
say
you?
each word that Black Americans created out of the English dictionary. Our words are in Webster's dictionary, sir. It's
And I
our
was gonna
it's our
ask. So wait,
language.
are you going? So Landry. So in Landry and Jeffa. So are you saying that because we speak English, we're not the American Indians, or we're not Indians because we speak English? Is that your logic?
me
That's
personally,
not my logic.
me
So what
neither.
is?
Those are two
So wait
different
a minute.
things.
So why is that your talking point? Because I'm trying to understand what you're talking about. What are
You
you
said you're
trying
a
to
gay
say
Jewish
by
citizen land,
bringing that
right?
up? What are
But
you trying to say by bringing that up? What
because
point are you
what
making?
I'm trying to say is that we all still use the colonizer language.
What what is that saying? Like, what is that gonna change though? So what?
It's not gonna
Now
change anything.
next.
I'm just saying,
That,
like,
that's
But
and
why
that's
what
do
what I'm
y'all
is
saying.
always bring that
I'm
up?
not
what
It's
trying
is
to
your
not new.
belittle.
indigenous
You're bringing
language?
it. Wait a minute. You're bringing it up because you're trying to prove some kind of point. But what is the point you're
Okay,
trying to prove?
I can speak for myself. I'm not saying this to try to belittle nobody or nothing like that. I'm genuinely trying to. Genuinely curious. I'm not saying Ebonics is a language
What is the
nowadays.
point though, Landry? You're not answering the question. Do either one of y'all even have the answer?
He
Okay,
said we're the
my
same.
point
They
was
know the
simply
answer, but we're gonna see if they're gonna stand on it. I think it's
okay.
because they're gonna try to say if we indigenous, we should have a language, and since we don't have a language,
Okay,
we're
that's
not
my second.
indigenous.
That's
So
my
we
No,
second
have
point.
real quick, we
Love,
got a
I
new
think.
person.
can I say
Okay,
something real
I
quick?
think it's a humiliation tactic.
No,
That's
No,
ma'am.
what I
no,
think.
They're
no, no.
not
I
Trying to
respect
humiliating
you.
humiliate
nobody
us.
but their own self.
Hold
And if
on,
you
Landry.
think for
No.
once, hold on, and if you think for 1 second that those Eskimos are speaking their native tongue, they're not either.
He's
So
trying to
Right.
you debunk yourself right there.
he's
Yeah,
trying to
you
Y'all
right.
are
insinuate that we are
slow.
the same people and that we have the same colonizer. We are not the same, Landry.
All right. Can I say all right, natives? Can I say that? Is that bad if I say all right, indigenous or like I don't know. Yeah, just like I say all right, Africans. Can I say which should I say?
Just call us Indians. Just say, all right,
All
Indians.
right.
All right, we're gonna get to Kane, Mr. Kane Miller.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to join.
Why you didn't?
I'm just listening.
You don't want to say nothing.
No, I don't want to say nothing. I'll just be listening, Miss Love.
All right, all right. Thank you, Kane.
Cool.
Can I chime in with some Love's World?
Absolutely, KD. I followed you back, Kane.
All right, cool.
All right.
So like this is to address the point in
Mhm.
terms of like the languages we speak. I'm saying our origins and whatnot. Like this is the gospel that I'm preaching now. This is how I'm gonna stand on anything. As a Black American, as a foundational Black American, I'm a modernist. Okay, I'm a modernist, and what I mean by that is whether you want to say we came from Africa 100%, or if you want to say we was 100% already here, or if you want to say it's a combination of the two. It don't matter. We here now, and we are our own people, our own nation, and our own ethnic group. The outcome is still the same. It don't matter. So when people try to drag us into these endless loops of origin stories and get to asking us, oh, what language did you speak? Well, look, nigga. Pardon me, but like that shit don't matter, bro. We got a unique legacy and a unique heritage here that's worth defending, and we ain't about to let nobody water it down. We don't owe nobody no origin story explanations. We don't owe nobody that. I'm in your face now, and that's it. And then like on a modernist level, again, like whether you want to say we came from Africa, I don't believe in dressing in any ancient cultural garb for heritage validation. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're talking in African terms, that's hypothetical, or if you're talking about even in indigenous terms, like I'm not gonna be walking around here in no feathers. Now, if somebody got like a cultural or a heritage celebration going on, and that's a part of it, like, all right, cool, but I'm not about to be Kevin Gates, and no shade towards Kevin Gates, but I'm not about to be Kevin Gates out here walking around with a feather in my head. You know what I'm saying? Like, in light of that, the way that foundational Black Americans dress and have been dressing in the 21st century and in the late 20th century, that's valid enough. That's distinct enough. You know what I'm saying? You know who we are because everybody trying to dress like us. And with that, I land. We just don't owe nobody no explanations, and we ain't got to jump out the window for nothing. With that, I land.
Can I just say, is it okay if I just
Okay,
jump in?
yep, it's actually your turn, Azania. What's your ethnicity?
Good day, I'm black. I'm from South Africa. I have been living here, but I have lived in Europe for a while and also visited places around
You
Europe.
live in the
So
United States?
no, I haven't. I
You live
haven't
in
ever
South
lived.
Africa?
And in Europe, yeah.
But I'm saying, where you at now?
Currently, I'm in South Africa.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Azania.
Yeah. I wouldn't have tried to join in this early on because I was actually still trying to listen, but I do feel like I have a bit to add. Feeling like even if you aren't going to a Western country without being a black person. I mean, being a black person in in a non-African country, you feel like regardless of whatever you are there for, whether it's for tourism, whether it's on a diplomatic situation, kind of like the job my father had, it you would be seen as an immigrant regardless of what, and you would be treated like I mean on a social level, that is, you'll be treated like you're not from around there. So luckily for the better half of it, my father was a diplomat. So that meant that any red tapes that has to do with being an immigrant is not something that I've felt to have learned. And another thing is that the guy actually was as close as he was to me, but we had very different and conflicting views. He had a way of trying to show me that I really don't have to trust any Western
Sir,
yes, sir.
I am so
Yeah,
sorry. I
yes,
am
ma'am.
so sorry to say this, what I'm about to say to you right now, sir, but
All right, ma'am. All right, ma'am.
it sounds like you reading me a book and I'm going to sleep.
Oh, I'm so sorry, ma'am.
I'm so sorry. Can you pick it up a little bit and
Yes, I'll
get to
try
the
to do
point?
so. Yes,
Thanks.
yes, yes. Let me try to do so. Yeah, so the point is, we black people in a Western land does not serve us any good yet, regardless of what, until Africa really does get power.
So you're talking about a first world country? First world countries don't serve you?
Yeah, black Africans are not served in first world countries the way I've seen and experienced it so far.
Got it.
Okay. I don't know. Y'all can have an open panel. Oh, Love and Life, thank you for coming up. I'm gonna rotate you down.
Can I ask KD one a question, love?
Katie, you taking questions today?
Sure.
Go ahead.
So
Jeff.
KD, you said like everyone try to dress like y'all. Like who's everyone? Give me an example.
Oh, and thank you for coming up, Azania. Thank you. We appreciate you. Go ahead. I'm sorry. You can repeat that, Jeffo.
Just asking them like who's trying to dress like them. Like I just want to know that.
Who's not?
I'm saying like I stated. So 20 years ago, maybe yes, when it was Rockaware, Sean John. Now we were LV, we were other stuff. So who's trying to dress like who now?
We made LV hot.
What?
We made
Okay, you got
LV
it.
hot.
Elvis
You
is
got it.
either French or
You got it.
Italian, bro. Like I
Wait a
don't know
minute,
what
You
happened.
Evan.
made
And the
LV
thing
hot.
about it is, you wasn't dressing like that over in y'all countries. You
Yes, we
damn
My
sure
did.
dad, my
wasn't.
dad
Remember
been
what?
dressing
Knock
like
it
that.
off lying, because
My
them
dad been
Africans.
wearing Bottega
Okay, let's
Veneta.
be 100% real. Them Africans be walking around looking dusty and dingy.
You're
So stop
confusing.
lying.
That's
Y'all
poor
was
That's
African.
that's
y'all
that's
did,
every
listen.
class.
Stop
Oh
lying.
God.
Y'all don't
Okay,
even
hold
have
on.
money to
Let
afford
him
food
let
in y'all
him
country.
okay, let KD was handling it, American I
I'm
feel your
sorry, I
sentiment.
didn't
No,
hear.
no, no. No, that's okay. I feel you. I feel you. I feel your intense passion about the matter. KD?
Yeah, but no, I mean we made Louis Vuitton hot. All of them European brands, unfortunately, they really owe foundational Black Americans because we rep they shit in their music. We bought they shit. Burberry back when Burberry
Love
was
you,
hot.
sis.
Burberry, Louis Vuitton, Gucci, Dior, all of that. You know what I'm saying?
A2C.
Black
Hold
Americans
on,
made
wait a
all of that.
minute. Let me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sis. I just came off mic by accident. That was my bad.
Can I respond? Can I respond to you, KD1? Listen, bro. In Africa, right, there are different class of people. There are poor people and there are people that have money. All these brands that you're talking about, bro, are European brands. When I don't speak for the French colonizer. When French people colonize you, bro, they colonize you hard. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm not praising that. I'm telling you that even the way, like for example, right, Cameroonians, the way we eat, we don't always eat with our hands like the Nigerian, for example. We eat fork and knife the European style. We do two kisses to say hi. Like we do like bees. Like we don't bow down like Nigerians and all that. Like French colonization was a little bit different. I'm saying this to say that those brands that you're talking about, it's not like, for example, even the way I dress, I don't dress American like in an American way. I dress more Eurocentric. And I did not see that from no black American on TV. Look, my profile picture and your profile picture, that's how I typically dress. I'm not saying I don't dress casually sometimes, but this is
You
not what
guys
I saw
dress
from
like
black.
clowns.
Okay. I'm not saying
Adidas
I'm
hat,
not
relax, man.
you said what?
Hold on.
Adidas hat, relax.
Hold
Yeah, bro.
on.
Like I like the
Wait a
way
minute.
black people dress, but I'm not gonna
Okay,
sit here and say
we got a new person on the stage. We got two, Adinga, and hold on, Pat. What's your ethnicity?
Does it matter?
Yeah, I
Does it
do. You want to
matter?
sit your ass up
I'm
here? It
black.
matter. Black from where?
What in Haiti? From Haiti.
What? Okay, well, please don't get smart with me. Let's start off on the good foot, okay, Pat? Okay,
Now you're
Pat.
trying to get smart with everybody.
Oh no, Miss
And
Love, he
nobody
gotta
want to be black
go.
Yeah.
American.
All
He
right,
gotta
Pat.
go. He gotta go. No disrespect will be tolerated.
Pat need a pat on the back of his head.
He patted right on out the room.
He was a Haitian. Didn't he
Of
say
course.
Haitian?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, go
Pat need
ahead.
a bat on the top of his head.
Go ahead, and Dingo. Can you come off mic this time?
Hi guys,
Hi, Indigo. How are you doing today?
good and self.
I'm doing well, Indigo. What's your ethnicity?
I'm black. I'm from South Africa.
All right. Shout out to South Africa. You want to address the prompt?
Yeah. On the issue of language, what I can tell you guys, don't let immigrants dictate to you or try to demean you in any way. Language, it
Listen,
really
I
doesn't
understand
matter.
that. I understand that, Indigo, and we appreciate South Africa's support. But before you get into that spiel, can you please address the prompt? Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness?
I was going to ask actually that question because I don't know on your side, guys, in America, because I do have friends, people I was working with, two of them, they are in America now. They've got, they are legally there. So I don't understand that notion. Actually, I was going to ask, how is that possible?
How is what
We do
possible?
have whiteys. We do have whiteys in South Africa, but the situation is different. I don't know about you guys. I just wanted to learn when it comes to that.
As far as what? What you want to know?
How is that harm's way?
How is being
Don't
around
you
white
guys?
people in harm's way?
Yes,
Do
yes.
you know the history of the Black American? Do you know the history of how this United States of America is ran? Do you know what's going on with race relations in this country for centuries?
Yes, I do have a clue about that. But what I'm saying is, in our situation, as I'm saying, we do have whiteys where in South Africa,
Okay, well,
I
see
work with.
that boy right there. His daddy is an African. His mama is a Filipino or whatever. He went on the boat trip with 3 white tees, and he came back floating in the river. That's what we talking about. How immigrants, time and time again, are getting unalived because their parents deem white people, I guess, as safer and stay away from the blacks in the hood and all this and that. But they getting unalived in woods, sleepovers. That's what we talking about today, Odinga.
Oh, okay, okay. No, thanks a lot. I do understand. I do understand, sis. Well, in our situation is a
Do
bit
y'all let
different.
y'all in South Africa? Do y'all let y'all kids go off like on boating trips and stuff with the white tea over there by themselves?
It's not that bad, honestly speaking. We do.
Mm.
Yeah, even in
Y'all
schools they
don't
do
learn
mix
all
with
over
each
the
other.
planet. Then it
Yeah,
look
but
like y'all don't learn all over the planet.
I'm reading between the lines. He have a
No,
clue, but he ain't for us, Miss Love. He just up here to get information.
no, it's not that. But I do understand the way in your situation, guys. It's the same like
It
police,
would
the
be in
way they
your
treat especially
situation
black
too.
people.
It should be in your situation too with the history y'all got over there with the YT too. Y'all, that's what I'm saying. Y'all so different mentally than Black Americans.
They scared of the Africana. They
No,
scared of the Afrikaners, Miss Love. What do you expect?
who's speaking now?
Go ahead on.
You love white tees too, so you're the same as them.
No,
Yeah.
guys. No, I'm saying in an issue of learning, the situation is different, so our views won't be the same. I'm saying you now that if you can Google, if you can check in
Let me
South
ask you
Africa,
something,
plus minus,
Odinga. Do you consider white people to be safe?
black people are more dangerous in South Africa than white people.
Bingo.
So you consider white people to be safe?
No, I wouldn't. I've never been in and have any issue with them personally ever since.
So you do, because you only
I like
spoke about the black people. Wow, y'all boy. Woo, child. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus. Well, not
oh,
Jesus.
He just
oh,
like
No,
Yaba.
listen.
Wherever my
yep,
my
yep.
No,
guys
listen.
are, the guys of the
No,
heaven.
listen. I won't lie, guys, just to try and fit to the
Oh
topic.
no,
I'm
it's
speaking
all
on a
good.
personal
It's
level.
good. It's good. That's why we Black
Y'all the
Americans and
same
y'all
way.
Africans, and that's how it go. That's why.
Heritage Americans. That's what y'all try to do. Heritage Americans too. It's the same thing.
It's not.
Whatever.
It's
I
the
don't
same
know.
thing with Heritage
Okay, we
Americans and
got.
y'all.
Thank you, Adinga. We got beef with us.
That's Shorty Mac, Miss Love.
That's Stu. Shorty Mac in here. I don't know what she was in here. Beef with you, Stu. Hey, Charles. Oh, beef with us, Stu. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, your mic
I'm.
is
Can you hear
good
me?
now. Yeah, we can hear you. Hold on, Charles.
Uh,
Yeah.
chance. To answer the prompt.
Yes, sir.
Let me see. Okay. All right. I can't read the smaller part, but so I'm
Do
getting
Im-
back.
do
Them
immigrant
questions down
parents?
there.
Hold on, I see you. Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to
Okay.
whiteness? And Landry, I'm gonna rotate you down so I can bring somebody else up. Thank you. Yeah, you got it.
Absolute. Yeah, here we go. Every one of them do. Absolutely.
Okay, your phone is going crazy again. Beef with us.
That's what the big
Hold,
argument.
hold on, your audio is super bad.
I'm gonna try to
When
get
you
closer
talk,
to it.
okay, yeah, go.
Oh, I'm
Just hold
sorry.
on then. Hold on. I'm gonna mute you. Just hold on. We'll see if you got it together in a minute. Oh,
Okay. Okay.
sorry, I had to do that little security thing. FBA, you want to come off mute?
Yeah, man. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing? What's your ethnicity?
Black American.
Okay, you want to address the prompt for us?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm from New York City, and you always see like Caribbeans and Africans trying to hang with white folks, trying to be down. And just a couple of, I think it was like a couple of months ago, it was a Jamaican guy. The same thing happened to him. He was with a bunch of white tees on a boat, and he ended up dead too. I mean, he passed away unalive too. So they always did that. And I was trying to the guy Laundry, whatever his name is, Africa use Latin alphabets. They don't have their own alphabets. The modern day African language is mixed with other languages that make up the modern day African language. They've been stripped of their culture, everything. Everything been renamed over there, even the tribes. But they keep telling us to go over there and find our roots, and they don't even know who they are. That's crazy work. And even the kente cloth don't ever come from them. Nothing originate in Africa. So it's like, come on, I don't understand them.
That Pan-African flag that they're flying around in America don't belong to them either. It was created
It
by an
don't.
American.
Yeah, Black Americans created the Pan
And those
African.
modern day Nigerians are not even organic to that damn land. While they be talking,
Okay.
they don't
They are
even know
not
who they
okay.
are.
Even the tribes was moved around. White people say, "Oh, I'm gonna call you this. I'm gonna call you that." White teeth say, "I'm gonna call you this. I'm gonna call you that," and they just ran with it. And they talking about we know where we come from more than they know where they come from. They didn't have nothing that was documented. And then he's saying that we don't influence the world. Africans and Caribbeans never dress like that. They always imitated Black American culture. Even in New York City, you see them trying to act like us, talk like us, and all these other stuff. And they forget that. It's just the same thing with the Latinos when it came to breakdancing. Black Americans is the one that created the breakdances. Over the couple of years, now Latinos were starting to say that they created breakdances. Even the Mexicans and LA. The low
Even
rider comes from
the
the
Asians listen
Asians,
K-pop. Mm-hmm.
even Cholo culture, Pachuco culture, all that Mexican culture. That's a subculture of Black American culture. Being that we didn't check it,
Okay,
they
land
come
your
along
plane,
and they want to
FBA.
take it. Uh huh.
Land your plane.
Okay, that's all I gotta say. Y'all have a nice day.
Miss
You
Love,
too.
Miss Love.
Yes, I was about to get to you. Go ahead, Blossom.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got cut. If I answered the question that says yes, because the question says to immigrant parents, blah blah blah, as it goes. One for me, it looks like Africans are just put in one basket, and that's why it makes it difficult for me to engage. Because I'm for, or rather, I'm supporting the question that says, "Do immigrants blah blah blah?" Because I've seen it in my own country. I think I've said that before. We are called all sorts of names by immigrants who can build, but they are able to have inputs in our country. I mentioned that I'm from South Africa. They call us all sorts of names. I won't get into it, but it pushes to the limit to a point where we stand. And we stand on business because our liberation, the youngest democracy in Africa, but yet people who vote for
Wait a minute,
90-year-old presidents.
Blondium. Well, is South America? I mean, is South Africa welcome any of the Haitians? You know, the TPS is ending for a lot of Haitians. Have y'all reached out to Haiti? Have any of y'all African countries over there reached out to accept the Haitis back home, the Haitians back home?
Okay, the difference is because Haiti is very far from us. We are at the tip of
Hey,
Africa,
we
right at
far
the
from
end.
no, we far from y'all too, but y'all end up over here.
No, can I
Facts,
I'm
finish?
just
love.
Can I? You asked me a question.
yeah, I
You
know.
asked
I
me a
just want to
question. I was
know.
trying to.
I know, but I'm just
Yes,
trying to
yes.
figure out.
I
So
will let
y'all
you know.
welcoming the
I will let you
Haitians?
know. I will let you know if you allow me. I'm trying to say the Haitians and South Africans, no relations because of how also colonization panned out. We were not taken to the Americas, so ours will be different from theirs. They do their things. In fact, they see themselves as more American than even be, just like Arabs, Morocco and them. So I'm trying to say immigration, which
Who
is
see
what
themselves as more American? Haitians?
Haitians were because slavery didn't come to the South. The colonizer came to the South, and we are still sitting with the
No,
colonizer. That's the
Jeffo right
paper.
here. He a proud African. He say he African too, from Benin.
Africa has got 54 countries, Miss
I
Love. I
know.
said, please,
And which
can
one of
you
them is
quickly?
offering them
So we
refuge?
are at the tip. We were not even the colonizer came to Africa to take. Sorry, came to the South. Instead, the Dutch and the Portuguese and you name it, they settled. Instead of taking, they settled. Whatever they took, they took. But I'm saying, unlike those who are in Asia and them, Upper Africa as you go, we don't have much relations. And the immigration issue you are raising as a question, I'm saying yes, because we suffer from Africans
You
who
hear
got
that, Jeffo?
independence from Africans got independence more than us. We are only 32 years, but all of them want to flock
Wait, how
into
old are
Africa.
how old is Africa, ma'am?
No, since 94, I'm counting democracy. When we got democracy, independence was gotten by many African countries even before us. But they flocked to South Africa and they look down upon us. And I'm not talking about taking jobs. I'm just talking about how they see whiteness as they think they can solve the white problem that we are stagnant with, and we live with the colonizer. We're the only African country where the colonizer is still there. So I'm saying I'm sharing or I'm resonating with the sentiments of Black Americans. Just that each time I listen to the conversation, others they generalize. We hate Africans. Take
I
your
love
TikTok
TikTok
shop.
shop, but hold on, we can put a period on that because for some reason lately, and we appreciate y'all coming through. A lot of us support South Africa, but for some reason, we've been seeing a lot of y'all South Africans on our panels. KD1, have you been seeing a lot of South Africans on your panel?
What do they say, Miss Love?
I quit. I quit doing panels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But,
Well,
yeah.
my
I
thing
quit
is,
because
but you realize South Africans don't interact with you. Firstly, I'm not an immigrant and I don't aspire to be one
hold
because
on,
my view is
nobody
that
called you an immigrant.
everybody must go to their.
I
Hold
have a
on,
burning
ma'am.
desire, Miss Love, when you're
Okay,
done.
one question. I still want to get to the point. Is it one country over there on the African continent extending refuge to the Haitians that's getting removed due to TPS? All these Haitians, all these Caribbeans, and all these people and all this jazz, they scream they love Africa, Africa, Africa. When y'all gonna show these Caribbeans and these Haitians, when y'all gonna offer you? Because we already know, we accepted the fact y'all ain't offering us shit. Y'all never have. The hell with you. But when are y'all gonna help these Haitians out? All that Mother Africa stuff, and Jeffo, poor thing over here, he's so proud. He a Haitian, but he got all the flags and everything. And you just said basically y'all don't know them.
So
Ain't not
African.
no not one African country is extending refuge, saying come home. We sold y'all into slavery. Some of your ancestors, especially the Haitians and the Brazilians, come home. We'll help you get a new start. We will love you. Come home, my brother, my son. That's odd to me. But shout out to Haiti, shout out to the Caribbean, shout out to the Pan Africans. Go ahead, so.
Only in the movies they'll offer help, but Africans can seek refuge in any other country, but they won't offer it. And that's sad, but they want unity. Get out of here, African.
I'm gonna let you go. You should go pass out the memo to South Africans and let them know Haitians need a refuge. They need somewhere to go.
Nah, not South Africa though.
What I
Huh?
find mighty odd is
I
how
haven't heard of one offering y'all no help. Not one. You found one saying, "Come on, Haitians." I ain't found not one. I've been looking, just like you just seen me do, and not one said that they willing to take y'all. They look at
Ghana,
y'all like the worst of the worst.
Ghana said they'll take them with open arms, but it'll come with a price.
Ghanese people definitely does say that, but we're not interested in that either, though.
You don't want to go to Ghana, Jeffo? That's your family.
No, it's not. My family has been in.
Yeah, you don't want to go there?
My great 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 grandparents came from Benin.
I know, but you don't want to go back?
To Benin?
Yeah.
I'd rather go back to Haiti, all I care. Stand on top of a mountain with binoculars and see the United States from Haiti. I can't see nothing from over there.
Ooh, y'all real close. My God, today.
Oh, damn, Florida in the building. I'm trying to keep up my energy. This going to be a long stream for me.
So, Miss Love, Haiti is close to Africa, right?
Shit. I don't even know if it matters because they get over here.
Closer to the United States than Africa. Africa is far.
But Africans get here, so it shouldn't be no reason why y'all can't get there.
But we could get here like on jet skis type stuff. Like I know
Yeah,
people
I
that got
know.
deported that got here on jet skis all the time.
Yeah, I know. We see y'all on the news.
And Morningside Park.
Landry say it's closer to us. Africa is close to us.
It is. Florida is closest. It's close to Africa. You know, Florida used to be a part of Africa, but when they had that break, I forgot the name of it. You know what I'm talking about, Katie?
I'm sorry, love. I'm not trying to interrupt you, but what you said, Florida is close to Africa?
Yeah, Florida used to actually Google it. Florida actually used to be a part of Africa. Who know that? I forgot what the name. Let me tell you. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you.
You're talking about Pangea.
Yes. Oh, damn, Pangea. And this split, right?
Educate me on that, old damn, please.
Google it right now, Jeff. Pangea. And at Google, did Florida used to be connected to Africa? Go ahead, Google it. See, y'all think y'all smarter than us. What's that, Odam? Oh, okay. Let me
I
put you
wanted
on
to
the board.
I wanted to show you something because I was listening as I was driving, so I couldn't really get on. Oh, you can't really see it all the way. I'll do a different picture. So to the lying Africans that keep saying we're connected to them, I just wanted to show you. The Capitol U.S. building is in the bottom corner in the right, and these are engraved stoned pictures of Black people who are ancient buildings in North America. I'm going to show y'all one more, and then 1 second. And these are engravings of Black people engraved in Europe, right? So, and the building in the bottom right is a Capitol building that they also have in Europe. You know what?
Cut off, oh damn.
Okay, yep. Let me do it right because I don't
But
want
I
you.
know which buildings you talking about because we got one downtown in Detroit.
Yep. So this is the U.S. Capitol building. They have an identical building that I was showing in the other picture, y'all, that is in Europe, right? We all know for historical accounts and references that the original Black people of Europe, or the original Europeans, including the first king of England, was a Black man. Those are in several books that you could reference that were written in 1753 by William Harris and several other books. Then also, The Last King of Scotland. I always mention the memoirs of Secret Services of John Mackey, where he describes the whole court and the kings and queens as being Black. So with that said, if those are the original Europeans who speak English in Scotland, and the similar structures are built all across Europe and all across America, what would that tell y'all? That is a Black language. We are connected more to the Black Europeans that fled here after. I actually wrote this down because I was like, you know what?
You
People
was
say come with my
researching
sources.
Pangea, so sorry, Odam.
No, it's okay. But that I just wanted to come with my sources. And then I'm going to go on mute.
All right,
The
thank you.
And also, it was it the 1600 the
Yep,
medieval.
I'm going to give them a book. 1 second. I promise y'all I'll go on mute. 1 second. The Jacob Knights and the Stuarts escaping to America, the Black Europeans, they escaped here in 1745. This is a book called Colonists from Scotland and the Scottish Jacob Knights who escaped from Europe in 1715 and 1745 because they lost power to the fake white Europeans that came over and started stealing their history, their thrones. So the original royal black people are the black people in America.
Can you put that book title in the chat, oh damn,
I was
please?
also, I'm not gonna lie, Miss Oda. Oh damn, I just learned a lot from you. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, and there were also indigenous black people already here, but that's why the structures and the engravings in the buildings in Europe and America are the same, because we are the same royal people.
And wait, so Jeffo, did you look it up about the Pangaea?
Yeah, the Pangea, but it says it was never like actually like Lake.
Pangea was above, sis, was a little bit above Africa. It was more of South America that was connected to Africa.
So when you Google, was Florida ever connected? What do it say? They wrong? Let me see. Let me double check.
They say most of the royal bloodline families in Europe are fake. That's the ones you see today. But the ones before them were the black people.
You. So when they keep saying, oh, what's your language? That's a white language. No, sweetheart, that is a black language. I just gave you 3 historical facts and books that you could go research on your own that were written in the 1700s when all that was going around. That's why the last queen of England, who was black, was Queen Charlotte. Once all that changed in the 1700s, that's when you saw the reset of our country, their country, and they took over. I don't know who those people are.
Oh, damn. Can you post the book title in the chat, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Which one? I just quoted which ones. Do you guys want the book of showing proof that the black Europeans escaped to America?
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, oh damn, it said basically,
I think it speaks
guess
to
me and you
mobility,
was
right?
right. Hold on. Basically, we both was right in some kind of way. So, yeah.
No, I was saying you were right, sis. No, I was saying that you were right. It was just a little bit above it.
Yeah. They said on the landmass that would be considered Africa today. I don't know.
Damn, one question. What part of Florida are you in?
None of your damn business, county. What part of America are you in?
South Florida, that's why I asked.
Okay. Well, the books I gave you are global books, so it doesn't matter. I won't meet up and give you a book. But y'all got to stop coming up here with misinformation with people that are very educated, and we come with books and sources. So when you were up here insulting us saying that English is not our language, that is a flat out lie, and it's a black man's language.
I'm gonna have to come visit none of your damn business county one day, Miss Love.
Right. I just don't understand why they feel like after all the inventions and being the greatest people on the planet, I would say, I don't know why they think we wouldn't have a language. How would we, if we were that disabled, as far as being the people, how did we get all these inventions and create all these music genres? And I can go on and on. Why wouldn't we have created a language? Hey, Charles.
Hey, love, how you doing? I was wanting you to Landry. I wanted him to answer something if he would answer truthfully. But then the girl came up. I can't even remember what her name was. I think she's from South Africa or something. She's usually more honest than Landry, but I wanted to ask Landry something that I don't know if you guys are aware of. I see he's still in the chat though. If he'd come up.
Landry, you're being summoned by Charles. But anyway, until then, Jeffo, you got something to say? Or Charles, you got something else to say? Because I don't know if Landry gonna come up or not. Your background, I don't know what's up with that.
Sis, one thing too, I was going to say, have you noticed, right? The buildings and the structures, you see, I always like share it on my page. Why don't we see those similar in Africa nowhere? Why don't we see like stone structures with their faces engraved like we see here in America and in Europe?
And mounds.
The mounds, the castles.
Well, they got the slave castles they make money off of
We have
them
that in
great
Haiti
our
though.
ancestors. They got those kind of castles.
They don't have mounds in Haiti though.
We have everything in Haiti.
You got mounds? What, let me look it up. Where y'all mounds at the, you know, indigenous people built mounds. So do you think it was no indigenous people to Haiti?
I'm not saying there wasn't no indigenous people to Haiti. I'm saying my great 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 grandfather came from Benin. He was part of that
What do
Atlantic
y'all call
slave.
the indigenous people of Haiti?
Indigenous people of Haiti, I guess.
They don't have a special name?
Nah,
That he came from Benin, Africa. So he's admitting that they're not indigenous. He's saying that he's an African that landed there. So you're not a part of us. You don't count. You wouldn't be engraved in nobody's building.
Oh yeah,
I'm
because if your people
I'm
came
cool with
from,
that.
if yo, so you're not even really Haitian.
Mm-mm.
My great 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 grandfather was on the slave ship.
So that
You're
blood is
African.
African blood.
What boat was your great 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 grandfather on?
I ain't never get a chance to ask them that. So
Ask who
that's what
that.
my grandfather. I never got a chance to ask him that. He told me that.
Oh, but
Sis, that's probably one of the boats that came over in the 80s. That shit don't count.
No, not in the
Not a
80s.
refugee boat. God
No, in the
damn.
late 17s.
Your great great grandfather would not be the late 17, sir.
Great, 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 great grandfather.
and
Yes.
your granddaddy, a Haitian granddaddy
Dad is
found, hold
76.
on,
My
wait,
dad is 76.
A Haitian granddaddy found his three times great grandfather. What method did he go? How did he
So,
go about
so
locating
love.
this?
Let me
Wait, how
explain
did
this
your
again, right?
how did your granddaddy, what did he use? What resources did your Haitian grandfather use to find this great 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 grandfather on the slave boat?
So just like my great grandfather, like my grandfather told me, his grandfather told him, his grandfather told him, like that.
Interesting.
What was the last name that they told you that y'all came from in Benin?
That was I don't even remember it, but it was some crazy name. I don't even remember it, like some auto shop. I don't know. But my last name is Ramplace. It's French. It's French.
Interesting. You mean
Right.
to tell me? I wonder how your great granddaddy. I don't believe you actually,
So
Jeffrey.
my dad is like I said, like so that's where a lot of like misconceptions come from because my dad, like most Haitian people have kids very like late. May I add like they have kids very late. My dad is 76. My grandpa is
On
well,
them
if he was
Haitian
alive.
documentaries, I be seeing young mothers on them
Right,
documentaries.
right. But for the
Them
most part, Haitians have
immigration
kids
camps
late.
over there, that the DR got with y'all in there. It's a bunch of kids, single mamas left raising them kids in them camps, getting sexually assaulted.
Can I ask him a question real quick, right? So
Mhm.
you want us to believe that you've heard through, and I'm going to respect you, I'm going to believe it, that you heard through word of mouth through your family that you all came from Africa. But
My
when
dad is
us,
right here. You want to ask him?
no, I don't. But when
Yeah, I
us
do. I
Black
ask them.
Americans, but when us Black Americans say that we're indigenous to this land because we heard it through word of mouth, it's not respected. So I
Bingo.
want to know to the Africans who are up here questioning our identity, are you going to question his identity to show proof that he's from Africa like you want us, the indigenous Black Americans, to show proof that we're indigenous here? All right, go ahead, get your daddy.
He's on the phone. Go ahead. The question, the question is: Do immigrant Coco women, do
Hello.
immigrant
No,
parents?
let Love ask him. Go ahead, Love.
Hello, sir. How are you today?
I'm fine.
Okay, so Jeffo here, he tells us we're Black Americans, and today we're doing a prompt. Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? You know, like stay away from the Black Americans, you know, stay away from the hood. Black Americans are lazy. Black Americans don't care about education. Black Americans will get you in trouble. Stay away from them. Is that something you taught, Jeffo?
No,
Have you ever heard that before?
no,
You never heard that in the immigrant community?
no.
Okay, and Jeffo told us that you said that you found your great 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 grandfather in Benin, Africa. Is that true?
Yeah.
How did you go about finding your great 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 grandfather?
My father told me.
Okay, but did you ever see, is there any documentation? Did he tell you a slave boat or
No, because
anything?
you know better than me.
Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Yep, go ahead. Okay.
Hi, sir. How are you?
I'm fine.
Sir, I wanted to know, are you aware that Black Americans are indigenous to America, that we did not come from Africa?
No. No.
Okay. If I told you that, would you believe me?
No.
So why should we believe you that you come from Africa? Because my great grandparents told me that we're Choctaw Indians, and I have documents from the 1700s showing that as well. And Black people have been relabeled to from Indian to Negro. So my family has told me by word of mouth that I'm indigenous.
Everybody tell different story.
So my family's telling a different story, but your family's telling the truth.
Yeah, you might have a story. I might have one. That means different. What I have to believe? You understand what I'm saying?
Well, it just sounds like
Can
you
I
don't
ask him a question?
respect our history, but you want us to respect yours. I'm sorry, Katie. Did you say something? I'll go on mute.
That was
I
Charles. Go
wanted,
ahead, Charles.
I wanted her to continue that. Go ahead, Charles.
Yeah.
I was wanting to ask him a question to the father.
Hey, come back,
How
come
far
back,
back?
come back. No, they want to ask you a question. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back.
He read, y'all. He read.
No,
He getting
Charles want to ask you a
upset.
question. Go ahead, Charles.
How you doing, sir?
How you doing?
Okay. Are you familiar with Hades past?
Are you familiar with Hades' fast?
Is he familiar with
Yeah.
Hades
Yeah. Yeah.
past? Have you ever heard of the Airwalk or the Tainos?
No. I never heard
No,
of
the
it.
Have you
Tainos,
ever heard of the
yes.
Taino.
Yes,
Airwalk
we
or
heard about
Taino?
Tainos,
Oh.
of course.
Taínos are the indigenous Americans that were there in Haiti first.
Oh yeah.
Did you know
Yeah, I
that?
know that. The 1915, right?
Those same indigenous Americans, right? Those same indigenous that are Taínos, they are from America. They're the same ones that are in America today.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's what she's telling you. So you do know of them, correct?
Mm.
The Taino people. Yes, you do know of
Yeah,
them.
I do know. I do know about the Taino people.
Yes, that's right. They're the same ones here in America as well, to
Okay.
still today.
That audio is horrible. All right, thank you.
That's what we're indigenous.
Okay, thank
Yes.
you. That audio, Charles.
All right, that was it. I appreciate your
All right,
time.
thank you. All right, Jeffo.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, you see how disrespectful they are, even though he's older, respect him as a senior, shout out to him. But you see how blatantly they tell us we should believe them. And we're native to this land, and we're telling them we're like, well, my grandparents told me this too. And you heard the condescending, like, nope. Like, so my history for sure, but you want me to believe your word of
His
mouth.
English not really up to par, but he understand a little bit.
No, but he understood when I said, that's why I said, shout out to your dad. I would never disrespect your father. But he was very clear when I said, would you believe if I said that we're from here? He said no. And he even said, why do I have to believe what you believe? Everyone could believe what they want.
Thank you, Dr. Will. Thank you. And that's, and that was father to son. So I guess that,
Exactly.
I have a my best friend is here. Love. He's foundational.
Okay, put
I
him on.
wanted,
Hey, but look,
oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Tupac. No, come
let's,
here.
yeah.
Nah, come talk, bro.
Why? Tell him his people
Yo,
want to
just
talk to
talk. Just
him.
listen. Just try it. Listen.
Why?
Hold on. He's
Why
gonna
you don't
talk.
want to talk to your people?
He has lineage in Alabama. Where your mom from? Alabama? What part of Alabama? And then his dad is from South Carolina.
Hey, love.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, and thank you for letting me come back up. But what I noticed is this: when y'all was talking to the lady from South Africa first, all the Pan African ideologists they won't help each other, but they want us to do all the helping. And to get back on topic, you know,
Yeah.
they act like we the only one. They act like the whole Pan African movement is the only ones getting along and helping each other. Is just FBA's not. That's not true. This right here that Odam just asked that this man's father respecting him. But see, what happens is when they come over here and get in these political seats and say that, see, their story gets to be told and believed on stage, and then it goes against what we want and need. But our story is just not believed by nobody. We don't get no microphones on CNN, C-SPAN, none of these big old things. We get Westmore put up there. The reparations argument, that's what they say in there. Nobody believes our story, even if we pull paperwork out. But all of a sudden, if your father told you, respectfully, you know how much we've been told about being here? That is actually crazy, disrespectful, and dangerous. You know why? Because the prompt. Y'all go over there and say that same thing, and white folks believe y'all story. And then they go against us and you.
And Jimmy, you actually that actually brought to my head. So if you were being told that from the 1700s, Benin wasn't even called that in the 1700s. And when you were being told that, were you being told that while you guys were under Spanish colonization in Spanish? And then it was later transferred to French to the new country called Benin? It would not have been called Benin. It would have been by your tribe. That don't even make sense. Like the way we're indigenous. You heard me. I said Choctaw. Choctaw is a nation. It spans through Alabama, Oklahoma. Like, that doesn't even make sense.
What wouldn't call America, it'd probably be called Choctaw. Big as Choctaw is. But what y'all
What we call Benin in the 1700s. So I'm actually curious how that was translated into that.
I don't know. I ain't gonna. Oh damn! I don't know that part. I'm sorry, but he did mention that it turned into Benin now.
Y'all would have been a tribe. You hear me? I'm saying a tribe. If love will say a tribe, it would be something like a Cherokee or like a tribe. You're naming a country that was named by the Europeans in the 1900s. So I just want to know, was that translated through Spanish? Was that translated through French? It just sounds like a lie. We have more proof to show we're indigenous than you have proof through your word of mouth that was translated in 3 different languages, because you guys switch your languages like 3 times.
That's a hell of a telephone game.
He switched languages, to my knowledge, from French to Creole.
Okay, so what happened to the Benin when you came from Africa? See what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? I know more of your history than you. You would have went from whatever tribal language.
I don't know the Benin history at all.
All right, so I need the people to come back to the stage that was disrespecting our culture, saying we're not from here, and show proof. I came up with sources. I want to educate you Africans that was trying us.
So I have an FBA friend right here. I'm gonna put him on the phone. Okay.
So we don't need your token friend. Did you tell him he's African? Did you let your friend know that you think he's an African?
Are you African? No. He said no, he's not African.
So you didn't tell him that his grandparents lied to him that he's African? Because all Black Americans come from Africa? Be real with your friend like you're real with us.
I mean, he here every day while I'm talking to you guys.
Ain't no way.
Where are you from? Where are you from? Alabama and what? What part of South Carolina? The Gulagichi, right? Your grandma? His grandma's Gulagichi.
It has nothing to do with you, though. So, okay, you got a Black American friend. That's expected. You're in America.
That's my best friend right here.
Okay, you're in America. That's expected. Good for you.
We don't have any problems, unfortunately.
That's crazy how y'all think that. So who should we believe about our history, Mr. Jeffo? If we can't believe our family,
no, Miss Odam Florida is very, very smart. Like I said, she just taught me so much. No. She just taught me so much. Honestly,
I know she's smart. I'm asking you, who should we believe about our history? Since we can't believe our family like y'all believe y'all's, who should we believe then?
No, you're right. You're right.
We have more documents, Jimmy. We literally have documents and papers going back to the 1700s that are all in English, our original language, and there were many different tribal languages spoken here, Tut
Okay,
and stuff like
down
that.
Florida, you're right. My boy right here say he's a Taino. You say you're a Taino? He say he's a Taino.
No, I'm right. We know who we are.
What's crazy?
No. He's a Haitian. He say he's Taino.
Oh shit. So he's not FB. Okay, look.
No, this another
What's
one.
crazy? What's crazy is
You a
what's crazy
Taino, yes or
is
no? How you know you're a Taino?
look. Regardless of that, Jeffo, look at this. What's crazy is y'all will believe YT people even if they tell y'all about us, but we can't tell y'all about us. And in turn, if we simply put a talking point out here, YT people pick it up and use it against y'all. Now all of a sudden the truth ain't being told. Y'all only believe what benefits y'all. Have you noticed that? And the thing is, y'all keep trying to tell us we from Africa. But your parents didn't say that. Your parents told y'all we were slaves. We wasn't yet. So the thing is, y'all have an interesting way of only believing who you want to believe. That's why I tell people I don't even like using the word believe. I'd rather know things because it gets personal. It gets, you can't be impartial. It gets biased at that point because you only hear what you want to. You have selective hearing. You have selective believing. And we supposed to unite with y'all and listen to y'all's grandparents instead of ours. Crazy work. We got family reunions and stuff like that we got a whole culture of stuff we can believe. But that's crazy. Y'all been translated in 3 different languages over time, but we've been using the same language and y'all stuff is more believable than ours is. Y'all don't even know if y'all stuff got lost in translation.
Exactly. And you hear it. Y'all heard it yourself. The dad with his accent and all was condescending and kind of laughed like, no. So this is taught at home um, because they're so indoctrinated to just everybody wants to be from Africa. And the funny part, I came with historical facts, proof, books, resources. There's no more laughing. Before they were laughing up here. Sure was. Like these are really people that come here to undermine our history. They come here to undermine our ancestors. They have no respect for our culture, and it's taught from generation to generation.
Tell us that we ain't educated and they are.
Oh
But they
damn! I gotta do something real quick. Can you just hold it down? I'm bad on my phone, but I'm doing something. Okay? Can y'all?
She says,
All
"Did
right.
you want to add other people?" I don't
Yeah,
have.
you can add as you see fit. You check them out.
you can rotate me out if you need to, but that part that with Jeff on it was crazy.
Who is
It's
that,
still
Jeff?
crazy if I
Okay.
rotate.
Okay, go on mute. Your microphone is kind of staticky. Who's that? Lala. Okay, good. You're up here. So
Lala, you want to come off mute? All right.
okay, yep. Go ahead. So
I'm just up here, oh damn. They just want to latch on to everything but who they really are and try to tell us who we are when we know the truth.
and you see over 3 different languages, you want us to believe that nothing got lost in translation. We never went from nation to nation, from language to language. We're here, we've been here, we're telling you we're here, and you're telling us we're not. These people are meant to undermine us, y'all.
We never left our country. Half of these people don't know about the Trail of Tears or the 13 colonies.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard first from these people what their thought process is. That is scary as hell. Boy.
Oh, sorry, I don't control the stage. Y'all don't pull people up. I'm sorry, Reptile. Did you have? Oh, yeah, I let Love's World do that. So when she pulls people up, she'll pull them up.
No,
Katie, are
Reptile
you
didn't
there?
have any decorum, sis, so I just keep dropping them until I could block them.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah. I don't be pulling nobody up. 'Cause I don't, I don't. They'll probably turn it. You just don't know. Katie, are you there? KD's probably working out with his headphones on. KD be over there working out, being on his car.
On his motorcycle.
Mm-hmm. So what do y'all feel in the comments? How do y'all feel? Y'all just heard the dad. Like, what did y'all take of that? Jimmy, how did you feel after hearing your dad tell us that we're not from here, but we should believe that you guys are from Benin? How do you feel about that, Jimmy? Be honest.
Well, I feel it's very, very, very shocking, and it lets me know that these people are not about the truth. It's about what they've been told by the people they love. And I always said this: people will never turn away from something they learn from somebody they love, even if it's wrong. That's what you see people stand with. But my daddy taught me that, and I'm gonna do it. See, when you start making it about you, and it's this biasness, and you start connecting this sentimental value to the information, and you start ignoring the truth, this is how it comes out. The scariest part, ladies and gentlemen, these people come over here, and this is their thought process. They talk all this education stuff, but then that's what see that's what I'm saying. These people get in these offices in high places where they can control policy, and that lets you know the decision that they gonna make. This is the scariest point I've ever seen on TikTok. That is very scary right there. That lets you know.
Hey, 1 second, Jimmy. I'm sorry. Hey, sis. So, do you know the person in blue that was asking to come up? Is that a safe account?
That's Jeppo's friend.
Okay, is that a safe? That's a foreigner.
He's a Haitian. Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, bring him up.
I didn't see him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was in the comments, and I see him in the requests.
Let's see.
Blue Sky.
Blueski.
Yeah, Blueski. Yeah.
Tell the love to pin this live or clip that part where he said you need to keep that.
You
That's
could
gonna
find
be
it on YouTube. She always had. Make sure y'all check out Love's World's YouTube, by the way. Make sure y'all tap the live. Let's get her up to 200K. Make sure you follow her and follow the mods and us. And you could find these videos and us in the chat representing on YouTube, y'all. Okay, Blue, did you want to go ahead and address the prompt, and then you could give your personal opinions?
I already did.
Okay, so you asked to come up. So if you already did it, what do you want?
I'm waiting to engage in another topic when y'all ready.
We're ready. That's why we brought you up. I said, what do you want? Talk to us. How do you feel about the gentleman's Haitian father who told him that he's heard through 3 generations, 3 different languages, that they are from Benin? And I told him I heard through 1 language and 1 nation that I'm from here. And he told me that's a lie. How do you feel about that?
No ethnic pride whatsoever.
I really need you to repeat the question. I'm sorry for that. Let me understand it again.
There was a Haitian older gentleman that came up and said that he's been told since the 1700s that his family comes from Benin, Africa.
Okay.
And that would mean that since the 1700s, that's been translated from the original Benin language that he supposedly came from, then the Spanish language when the Spanish colonized you all, and then Creole. So it's been translated through 3 languages. We told him that it was only 1 language and we know we're from here, and he said that's a lie. What is your opinion on that? And Love is back. Hey, Love.
Alrighty. Well, honestly, I feel like we all speak a language that was colonized from somewhere we don't remember.
Sky, he wants us to believe that he's from Benin. That's where he comes from. And we're telling him we're from America. We're indigenous. He said that's not true.
I believe him. That's not true. Nobody here is indigenous.
So why should we believe that they're from Benin? It's been translated down from 3 different languages. How do you know that's not lost in translation?
Just like you guys think y'all have supporting documents to confirm y'all Black Americans, it got lost in translation. How do we know that there wasn't something lost in translation on where y'all originated from or descend from?
Paperwork.
paperwork. You have word of mouth that was
What about the
translated through.
paperwork prior? What about when there was no paperwork? I'm sure we knew there was no paperwork at one point in time. Right or wrong, guy?
No, you're wrong. You didn't see the historical stone. We have always put our stuff in stone. We're engraved in stone. I don't see that in Haiti.
We have cemeteries as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Can Tranquil answer the question, please?
Rotate me down if you need space, y'all.
Hold on,
Yeah.
we're gonna move on. Tranquilla, can you answer? What's your ethnicity?
Yeah, I'm a Haitian American.
Okay, you want to answer the prompt?
Yeah, so I mean, the man says that his tradition comes from Benin,
Sir, can you
and
answer the prompt, please, and then you can get into your spiel.
oh, do immigrants? It's kind of small. It's not big screen, so it's kind of hard to read.
I
It
can read
says,
it to
could you read
you.
it?
I read
Yeah,
it to
sure.
you. Yeah. Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness?
I think all black people try to get close to. Well, there are different groups. All different groups of white black people try to get close to whiteness in different ways. There's different examples of that.
How do Black
Black people go
Americans
to
try to get close to whiteness?
um.
Can't hear him. Did his mic go out?
I'm
Y'all
sorry.
should
Can you hear
know.
me? Yeah, like all over the country,
No, can you
parents
tell
pride
me how
themselves.
Black Americans
Pride themselves.
specifically? Can you tell me how Black Americans specifically try to get close to whiteness?
Integration. Not just the economic integration, but the social integration that was attempted. A lot of
Wait a
people just
minute.
wanted.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Do
What's going on?
you said you a Haitian? Hold on, because I'm not gonna
Yeah.
sit here and let you lie on our history. When we were segregated, it was white people who couldn't stop coming into our communities. Black Americans have never had the history of just needing to be around white people. They were coming into our areas. We wasn't going over there to find them.
Well, yeah, they were coming into black areas. They were going to the Cotton Club and they were going
Okay,
up
but
to
I'm
Harlem.
saying you saying
These
we
this
tried to
happened.
get to
Yeah, there were black.
whiteness.
There were black football players that went to play for Ole Miss when when their mascot was a
So in Jordan.
Confederate rebel. This happened. Are you saying
So
that this
weak
didn't
point.
happen? This is not new. This is old news. This
It's
is
still a weak
there's
point,
a
though.
million
That's a weak
examples of
point.
this.
Sir,
Let's
sir,
stop
do you
playing.
know who
If
Lewis
we're
and
having a
Clark?
serious conversation, let's have a serious conversation.
Sir, do
If
you
we're
know
We
who
not,
can't
Lewis?
have a serious conversation because that's some bullshit. You must don't
so
know the
that didn't happen.
history.
Hold on,
You must don't
that
know.
didn't
And do you
happen.
know the history of Black Americans? Black Americans have always had white tea people around them and some in their family. So how can you even sit up here and say something
Yeah,
like that?
but you asked me to give you an example
Yeah, but
of
that
when
example
black
is
people that were black
disingenuous.
Americans tried to get into proximity with white people.
You're
And I
lying. We
Let
were
me
told
ask you
you
a
forced into
question, sir.
integration.
when they were going
Right,
to
sir.
universities and
Sir, let me
schools
ask you a
where they were
question.
absolutely hated
Sir,
on purpose, that was an example of that. What's
sir,
the
that's
problem?
misinformation. Let me correct you really fast, sir.
Sure.
Are you aware? Okay. Are you aware, sir, that from the 1600s we've had our own communities, colleges, and neighborhoods?
Of course you have.
Hold on, let me finish.
I attend the
Let me
HBCU.
finish. You asked
What
if
you
we're
mean?
gonna listen, sir. That's not how it works. You got to let me finish what I'm saying, then I'll let you finish
Ask
respectfully.
me a question, ma'am. I
I was,
answered you.
and you said yes, and I was continuing my thing. So let's start over, okay? So you did acknowledge that you're aware that Black Americans from the 1600s, we had our own schools and
Of
universities.
course. Of
So if
course.
we had our own schools and universities from the 1600s, what makes you think that we would be pushing to be around white people?
Because you did.
That's
It's not.
misinformation
That's
history
what
they're lying to you
happened.
about. That's not
There
what
were
happened,
plenty of
sir.
universities where
Sir,
black people would pride themselves on being the first black
sir,
person to attend this
sir,
white institution. What do you mean?
sir, sir. If the
Are
original
you want to?
institutions were black, why would we be fighting to be somewhere we already were?
What
You're not
original
making
institutions were
sense.
black? Hold on. What you say? You saying
Okay,
Ole Miss,
sir, let me ask
Auburn,
you something. So let me
Duke?
ask you something. Let's get back to real history. Are you aware of Lewis and Clark?
Yes, I'm aware of Lewis and Clark.
What did Lewis and Clark do? So in case the audience doesn't know,
Oh my
what
God,
did
they were
no
they
no
were.
no 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 no. In case the audience doesn't know, what did Lewis and Clark do? If y'all need to Google to help him out,
We
Lewis
know
and
that. Oh my God.
Lewis and Clark, he doesn't know y'all. So Lewis and Clark were the white people on the East Coast that wanted to explore the West Coast. He took someone called William Clark with him, who was a black man by the nickname of York. It is documented that they took York with him to explore the West because they will only accept the indigenous tribes if York was there and through translation. So if this is a black man who's not indigenous to the land, how did he know the indigenous languages and people 2,000 miles
Right,
away?
since everybody came from Africa. Why was we?
No problem with that. That's not something that we're talking about.
No, but
we're
you
talking
said we're
about
not indigenous.
when black
No. We're
people.
talking about it.
The questions.
Hold on. I don't usually use my mute power, love, but we got to keep his ass on the fire.
Don't handle it.
If you're saying that we are not indigenous, that's what we're talking about here. Why
You're not
in the
indigenous?
hell?
Who said that? Did I say that?
That's what the topic's about. So it seems like you're lost, just like
Wasn't
your
the
family
question
was
that was
lost when
asked
they
to me?
fled
You're off
here.
subject now.
Okay, but that's what the topic's about.
She asked me about Haitian and immigrant parents wanting to get close to white people in terms of proximity. She asked me, hold on. She asked me, when have black Americans ever wanted to get into proximity with white people? I gave the example of historical, racist, blatantly racist institutions that were started by blatant racists, Confederates, people that hated black people, people that sponsored administrations that allowed for the hanging and lynching of black people, right? And black people wanted.
And I responded to you
and black people wanted to integrate into those institutions.
He's not
said.
not having a fair dialogue, y'all. He's talking over me. So
What
he
don't
brought
understand?
up
Interrupted me. I wasn't even done speaking.
Tranquil, please stop. It's not good for the feedback.
We have a new guest.
Thanks. Let me just get to him. So 1 second, 30 seconds. He brought up an example of how we're trying to get close proximity to whiteness. I brought up an example from the 1700s, how whiteness was trying to get proximity to black people with York going around the country. So they've always wanted proximity to us, not us to them. That's why I brought up York.
Yeah, but you bringing up York, right?
York was 200 years.
Right.
York was 200 years prior to the example you're giving. So the reason why I brought it up was to show proof that white people always wanted proximity to us. It was not the other way around. So I proved my point. We all agreed to it. Let's move on to the new guest on the panel.
Oh, you haven't proved a thing. What you said, I agree with, but it doesn't refute, like, just because white people want to get in proximity with black people, it doesn't refute the example that I gave where black people, right, which was the question asked, do black people want to get into the proximity of white people?
We wanted equality, not proximity. You have it wrong. We're going to
got proximity. You wanted proximity.
Listen, sir, we can have any inch of this country. Hold on, we can have any inch of this country we want to. Our ancestors fought in every single war in this country. Okay, he chimping out.
Not chimping out. You don't want to have a real conversation.
We're bringing him facts that are 200 years prior to what he's talking about. We're literally bringing him facts showing white people always wanted proximity to us. They have black people taking them around the country to talk to indigenous people. That means we're indigenous. And he's talking about we want to be around them. These people, they don't have genuine conversations, sis. They don't.
He used a weak argument with the football thing too, because he act like everybody just out here playing football. That's a small percentage of black folks. So just because they went to a school to play ball, don't mean they was trying to set up shop and litter. So that's just a weak argument.
Try to Google William Clark. William Clark was the black man that took all those white people out west because they didn't know how to get out there or what to do. How would he do that if we weren't indigenous here? Shout out to William Clark, aka York. We got someone new on the stage, love, and so sorry about that. So
Miss Love.
I can't see the person's name. What does it say?
I don't know. Ane something.
Nay or white person with the black background, do you want to come off mute and address the topic?
I invited her to come off mute, but I'm not sure if she know how to.
You want to come off mute? Ane? You want to unmute? I don't know if she can speak English. Okay, we're going to rotate her down. Greg, nice.
Blueski say, what was Blueski saying?
He was capping.
No, we never cap. Cut it out.
He was capping for his Haitian Zoes. Capping for his Haitian Zoes.
Stop it. Stop it.
I knew. I knew. Hello, lady in the black. Man, nobody got time for that.
Y'all feel about this about the Chinese and the Asians as well?
Why y'all
Yep.
think it's only melanated people we got issues with? You must be new here. We done had prompts with everybody, and then also it is an Asian up there on that prompt today, and an African. And did you not hear that African say why they ain't extending opening arms to y'all Haitians? Why is not one single country on the continent offering y'all refuge? Did you hear that? What that African had to say about you Haitians?
No, I ain't him.
They said they don't know y'all. They not offering y'all nothing. I can't wait for the Africans who so pan-African on YouTube to hear that part. That should be interesting in the comments.
But one
That
thing
what's
about
so funny, sis? The
we always made a
Jamaican.
way.
Okay. Gonna say what's so funny since the Jamaicans who are just as shady, right? That be up here telling the black people we ain't nothing.
Yeah.
Now, since their government is gonna be forced by America to take in immigrants, Haitians, Mexicans from wherever, the ones we don't want. Oh my God, you gotta see the Jamaican panels. This is not right. Respect our borders. Oh,
I've been roaming the streets, and that's messed up. Y'all come over here and y'all want to flat black Americans and act like we xenophobic, but it's literally no other country. And we were we showed our arms was welcome for all immigrants at one point, but we it's just crazy that no other country wants to help other melanated people, and that go for nobody wants to help other melanated people except the United States, the black Americans over here. But any other group, no, we don't want them here, we don't want them there. And I ain't just talking about Haitians, I'm talking about Africans and all other kind of groups. Only reason they want us is because our American dollar, but we all know they don't want us either if we ain't had the money coming with us. And even though y'all got the money coming with y'all, they don't even want y'all. Cause I guess, hold on, Charles. Yeah, I guess.
Talk, Charles. Relax.
Yeah, it's funny to me. That's a shame. They just don't want y'all money. See, they want to ride off of our ancestors' achievements, off of our 100,000 plus inventions. But for some reason, they don't want Brazilians. They don't want Caribbeans. They don't want Haitians. They don't want other Africans. Because of why? I think it's because they feel like y'all don't have nothing for them to leech off of, which is very unfortunate in my opinion. My opinion is Africa, the continent, they should be the first ones welcoming y'all in, especially since y'all love them so much and the way y'all forgave them for selling y'all ancestors into slavery. But no, they don't want you. Nobody wants you, and they wouldn't want us because when they come here, they don't like us either. But this is our country, so we not in the same position. But however, y'all should feel some kind of way if I was y'all. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
exactly, sis. And like I said, where are the Jamaicans now? Remember we had Bertie up here and I told him about that law, about the patois, how they can't speak it, and how now America's sending our immigrants to Jamaica. And he
And
said
he
it's a
said you
lie.
was a lie.
Girl, listen, that's what they do. You know what it is when you come with education and facts, they don't want to address it because they just want to attack us as Black Americans. So now your country is taking in the immigrants that America doesn't want. And now you want your country and Jamaica to have better immigration? Child, the audacity. I hope they send back all the Mexicans to Jamaica. I hope they send back all
Oh,
the Chinese. I
I
hope they
hope the
fucking
Nigerians go there.
yes.
Oh my God. And the Somalis. They got to take the Somalis.
Right, and some Ethiopians, since the
Oh,
Jamaicans are so
yeah.
proud of
Let
Africa.
me ask you a
Man,
question.
I
So what
can't wait
happened
till
when they
that
send?
country gets
Okay,
flooded.
let's say they do send all the
They'll never
immigrants
send
back.
every
No,
immigrant
I'm
back.
just
That'll
saying. Let's
never
say they
happen.
do. All right, y'all want all the immigrants. So what's gonna happen to the United States?
Be great like it was before y'all got here. When y'all
Let's
got
make
here,
America great
And what
again.
year
Let's
was
make
that?
America great again.
And
No
what year was that?
immigrants.
that was from the 1300s when the first immigrant came here and saw our
Oh
stone
my
buildings.
God.
Oh my God,
Seriously?
what? Those are historical facts. Do you think when they landed in America, there were teepees and dirt? You don't think there were
Bluesky,
stone
next
buildings
time you
and
come to
blimps?
this panel, bring your laptop with you so you can fact check as you go.
That's what I'm doing. I'm fact checking.
All right, go ahead, Odam.
I'm asking you, when the first settlers got to America, do you think they saw buildings like with elevators and blimps, or do you think they saw teepees?
So what was it back in 1300s?
Asking you. I know my
You
research.
educating me.
This was a civilization. Okay, so in the 1300, America has been a civilization for over 1500 years. We have been here. We have buildings, we have structures. We're engraved all around the world. We have similar structures in Europe. We are actually a nation. That's why they came here and stole it and said nothing was here. Do you know the two oldest mountains in the world? They're in America, sweetheart. We are ancient people. We are an ancient bloodline. Do you know who Albert Perry is? Do
Tell
you
me
know
And
who
about the
Henrietta
castles, oh
Lacks
damn.
is?
wait a minute.
See,
And if
see,
we wasn't Bluesky, how did Black Americans end up out of all the melanated people with all the 100,000 plus inventions, creating several music genres more than anybody else, any other ethnicity on the planet? How did we become so? What kind of word would y'all use? So great. These melanated
innovative.
people.
Black excellence, sis. That's in the dictionary too.
Yeah,
Oh
black.
damn.
Why didn't y'all do that over there in Haiti? How many inventions have Haitians created? Why didn't they do that over there in Africa? Why didn't they do that over there in Brazil, in the Caribbean? What's so special about the Black American? All our social justice movements and our fights. Why are we looked at as the standard globally? If
Oh
we
damn.
wasn't special
When y'all
people.
see when y'all fact check, y'all pull a computer out and start getting information. When they fact check, you got to go ask his daddy.
That's a different guy.
Oh damn. He don't know
You go
about
ask
our
his too.
moms, our castles, the incubator babies. He don't know about none of our history. They learning on this panel right now.
Exactly. And we've been talking about the ink. I brought up the Inker baby months ago. All these white folks you see today, these are what you call, remember back in the day, y'all, when we were kids, we used to hear that term test tube baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are the original
Yes.
ones. That's why they act like robots. They follow on rules. They just act like robots. They go to work. They come home. They're slowly, their little programming that we created for these people are slowly dying out. But those are robots. Those are not real people. They
And what
were
did
originally
Benjamin
our slaves.
Franklin say in 1751 about the white tea people?
If I'm not mistaken, they did not exist before that, though.
Bingo.
They did not exist before that. That's why most of these people, if you look at the census, they don't have any grandparents. Where did they come from? Where did these people come from? You know what they came from? The scientists of Black people. We created them. So when
And
you're
we had
saying,
a Go ahead, Odam. I'm sorry. I got something to tell you when you land. And
okay,
then
go
we're
ahead,
gonna get
sis.
to. Yeah, we had he was Italian and Puerto Rican set up on this stage earlier. I think it was Miso and Netherboo up here. And said that he don't care about his past lineage, his ancestors. Basically he looked towards the future. They don't even care about their ancestors. I think we the only people since I've been doing these streams talk about the ancestors. I ain't never heard the African, a Haitian, a Caribbean, nobody talk about their ancestors.
Have them. They really, we are, if I want the immigrants to ask yourself, why are there no ancient bloodlines where you guys are from? I just gave you two ancient bloodlines, Henrietta Lacks and Albert Perry. They're Americans, foundational Black Americans. They trace their lineage back to natives, indigenous Black Americans. Why do we not see these ancient bloodlines that are changing the world in Africa, in Haiti, in any damn immigrant place?
We have a new guest, sis.
All right, hey Ruth it. Rooted, you want to come off of mute? Rooted, you want to come off of mute? Hey, Greg.
Hey, shout out to the chat too.
Everybody going? Hey, Greg, you got something to add to the conversation?
Yeah, I'm just saying it's funny how they know all our history but only know 1804. That's funny. They can't tell us what their original language is, but they could tell us what our language is. This is the outright BS that a lot of these guys run with. You know what I'm saying? It's almost, I don't know, it's laughable at this point. Like, how are y'all telling us what our history is? This is the insane part about it. And then when you ask them about any of their history, the only thing they can recite, 1804, 1804. After that, they don't know what their history is. This is why we don't believe y'all, man. Y'all need to leave our history where it is and let us be the ones to give that information out. Because y'all giving misinformation, wrong information. I don't know. All I gotta say is it's just laughable at the fact that they could recite our history, quote unquote, but they can't recite none of their history outside of 1804. I land my plane with that.
No, Greg, no. Ask Odam about old boy and his daddy.
Yet to have any immigrant, when I came with 3 different book sources, 3 different stuff, I have yet to have one immigrant come up and debunk us. Where are all these smart immigrants at that was saying that we're from Africa? And well, I just gave y'all sources showing we're here. Books that were written in the 1700s when the switchover was happening. Where are y'all at? Pull up. And I see Brewski still on tea time Googling. And if he has to Google that long, that means it's showing that what we're providing is correct. He's over there freaking out. He's like, oh shit, they know they shit. Yes, we do.
Halo is in the comments in
Yeah,
disbelief. I asked him to come up, Miss Love, but he
I
just
just
talking.
sent them an invite. Come on
Okay.
up, Halo. Where you about to go, Will? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, y'all. Y'all know how we gotta find out where they going when
Hey,
they go out the door.
Odam. Hey, Odam. You got to
Hey,
tell Greg about old boy's daddy, what his daddy said, and why he believed. Y'all got to tell him that. That was,
that
Wait a
we
minute,
had
hold
some
on.
Haitian. Okay, go ahead, sis.
We got a new guest up here. Hey, Victor, how you doing?
I'm doing good, and how are you doing? How's everyone doing?
Everyone's doing fine, Victor.
I pray the good Lord is keeping everyone good and safe. Yes, so I just wanted to make a contribution.
Okay, yep, but first, can you address the prompt? Let me read it for you. Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness?
No, they don't. I think the mindset that most immigrant parents come with is they have to work hard. They have better lives for their children, and that's like 100% thing. Mostly they are occupied. They don't even have time to like worship white people or put supremacy first. Their main focus, what's in their DNA, mostly survival. Because once you immigrate from
Thank you.
Africa, you come to America, it's mostly survival. You try to put your family first, people you've left behind. You just try to make better ways for the future. So they don't really concern themselves with these white supremacy. It's something like a fallacy. It don't exist to them. They might be doing it unknowingly, but it's not like in their mind or genetics that they'll try to put white supremacy ahead. They go to churches, probably that's the only way they can put white supremacy ahead. But it's not like something they do knowingly. It's not in them. Most Africans, when they come here, it's basically survival. And then the rest that comes after is like I can call secondary. It's not like the primary cause why they come here. They don't care about white people. They don't care about neighbors. If you've noticed, only very very few like integrate in communities or assimilate. Most of them is just like create their own communities, which is bad at some point, but that's the mindset they have. So it's mostly survival, and it don't like affect the children because the children choose their paths. You know, all they want is just to have or to see their children like do better than them or create
Thank you,
opportunities.
Mr. Willie.
Yeah, I think I can land with that.
Anybody have a response for him?
Yes, ma'am. YT people is always on their mind. That's their favorite talking point, Miss Love. I'm tired of that.
They
I
they
give an example of
they
how they
they think
do.
they think
Can
that
you give
Wait a
getting
minute,
me one
hold
example?
on, y'all. Charles was next. Charles came off his mic. Go ahead, Victor. Hold on, Chef. I got you. Hold on. Is
His
that
mic is
Charles'
messed up.
background?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Charles
Charles,
muted.
your mic is messed up. Oh, Charles. I'm sorry, Charles. That mic is crazy work right now. Go ahead. Chef came off. Chef, go ahead. You want to say something?
Yeah, I just want to say, first of all, to you tellers,
Can you cut that music down in the back?
I'm sorry. I just want to be spiritual to the tellers right now. I need y'all to leave my
Okay, but is
country.
that copyrighted?
Yeah, it's good. Tellers, I need y'all to leave right
Wait,
now
is that
spiritually.
copyrighted music? If that's copyrighted, you can't play that.
No, this is mine.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead.
Okay,
Oh, he
yeah,
left.
I
But they
opened the
hear you
door.
talk to the
I open
immigrants
it.
in the crowd.
Open it. I just want to the immigrants out there in the crowd right now. I just want to hear sing aloud. Just want to tell y'all, I need y'all to get out of my country. I need y'all to perform a mass exodus. You want to go to Exodus right now? It tells you to leave. It tells you to leave. I need y'all to leave right now. I don't know why y'all in these conversations. And immigrant parents, I need y'all want to be white tea. We all know y'all want to be YT. Y'all live nowhere around me. I want to west side Chicago. Y'all live up north with all the E trends and the B trends, whatever the hell you want to call yourself. All right. I need y'all to leave us the hell alone. I need you to go ahead and just leave. Leave this motherfucker right now. I just need you to get the fuck up out of here. That's it. Y'all don't know what this is. This is spirituality. I'm fighting y'all spiritually. I need y'all to leave us alone. Y'all musty as hell. Yeah, y'all musty. It's stinking at the church. We smell your 5 stops later. We tired of y'all. If you take public transportation, I'm so sorry they so musty. Why do you smell so bad in 2-degree weather? It's 2 degrees. We ain't clocked in yet.
Let
We
the
ain't
church
even
say
clocked in
amen.
yet.
Let the church
If
say
you ever
amen.
took can I get a witness if you took a side job at Amazon and you had to clock in and you smelled the armpits?
Oh, Lord.
And it was 2 degrees outside.
yes, Lord.
It was
In
2
the name of
degrees.
Jesus. In the name of Jesus.
TSP is up. I need y'all to leave.
Heavenly
Oh my
Father,
God.
Shalana.
God bless Donald Trump. God bless Donald
Church
Trump.
say amen. Let
TSP
the
is up.
church.
I need y'all to
Hallelujah.
leave. I need the
After
doors of
the
the church are open. I
funeral,
need y'all to gift right now. I need y'all to tithe.
How much,
Us world
Lord?
right
How
now. I need y'all
much?
to tithe.
How
I
much?
need y'all to dig deep in y'all wallets right now. Go ahead. I need y'all to tithe 10%. 10% right now.
Will he give them out, Lord? Will he give them out?
In the name of Jesus.
after the funeral, y'all, after the funeral service is over, we will have dinner at
I need
Soul's
everybody in the
house and get some
congregation right
Creole
now.
food.
If you see a tether next to you, smack that tether, say, tether be gone. Tether be gone.
Be
Get the root
gone.
work out your pocket. Hit him with it. Get the root work out your pocket. Lord, get it out. Let him out. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. You don't even know what's going on. These tethers got this spirit. They ain't got
We are a
this is
scholar
me playing this
panel.
right now. They see it.
Thank you.
I need
Thank
y'all to
you.
leave.
Thank you. Thank
Y'all to get
you.
up out of here.
In the name of
I feel it.
Jesus.
Somebody go put a galaxy in here. The Lord put it on you, put a galaxy on her. Put a galaxy on.
Stand
Bless
them,
her with a
Lord.
galaxy.
Stand them.
Bless her with a galaxy. The Lord leading you right now.
Close the door.
Leading you with a galaxy.
Close the door.
Hit her with a,
Thank
oh,
you.
look at
Thank
the
you for
Lord.
the
Look
galaxy.
at
Close
God.
the door.
Look at
Yes.
God. Look what Jesus did. Look what Jesus did. Look what Jesus did.
Yes.
Amen.
No, look what
Yes,
Amen.
Oh,
Jesus
he
Lord.
did.
did.
Oh, let him do it.
Oh,
Look at him
shagada.
do it.
Yeah.
Look at him do it. Look
Yes,
at
Lord.
God. Look at God. This ain't a mustard God. This is Black American Jesus.
Yes,
This is Black
Lord.
American Jesus. Black American ain't delivering no food in the Prius.
Hallelujah.
Amen.
Let the church
Amen.
say amen.
Amen. He ain't delivering your food in the Prius. He don't
Won't
do
he
that.
do it?
That's what them tellers do. That's what them tellers
Man.
do.
Fix it, Lord. Fix
Amen.
it,
Oh,
Lord.
hallelujah. Another ice donation.
Oh,
Hallelujah.
look
Thank
at
you
it.
for the
Look what
donation.
he did.
Won't
Look
he do
what he
it?
did. Look at
Oh,
God.
hallelujah.
Look
Yes,
at Black America
Lord.
God.
Woo. Woo.
I
Yes,
want y'all to
Lord.
remember, Black America women, y'all are gods. Brother KD1. Y'all bless Brother KD1. He got a Black America
Touch
song
him,
out here.
Lord. Touch him.
He's standing on lineage. He's
Yes,
standing on
Lord.
lineage business.
Let
Hallelujah.
them.
Hallelujah to ice.
Hallelujah.
Shout out
Touch
to
He's
him.
standing
ice.
on it. We all standing on it.
Touch him.
Damn it.
In the name of fleeces.
In the
Calm
name of
down.
Fleeces.
Amen.
Appreciate it.
Amen. Amen.
Thank you, Lord.
Ice. Thank you, ice.
Thank you, Ice.
Praise Lord. Praise God
In the
for Ice.
name of
We praise
Ice.
God for
In
Ice.
the name of
Yeah.
Ice.
Call him twice. Call him
Thank you,
twice.
Chef.
Yes.
Pastor Chef.
Bless him, Lord.
Revelations chapter 15.
He was preaching. Pastor was preaching.
Wait, where'd the pastor go?
Pastor preached and left.
Y'all
He
follow the
had a
pastor.
word for us
Church is
today.
over. You gotta meet up for the reception now. In the
No, the
name of fleeces.
overpass. It's time for the overpass
Right.
now.
That was a funeral.
I can feel the Lord was in this space tonight.
Yes, indeed.
In the name of fleeces.
The ancestors tell me y'all ain't feel warm with that.
I'm still feeling
Yes,
warm.
God. Yes,
Hallelujah.
God. Yes.
Hallelujah.
Pastor was preaching.
Oh,
I
God.
love that. That felt good. He brought good energy to the room.
Did
Shout
he?
out to him. And shout out
God
to
is
the
good.
chat. Shout out to the people gifted. Shout out to all of
Shout
us.
out, right.
I
Shout
Oh,
love
out to
damn.
y'all.
y'all. Shout
Oh,
out. Thank
damn.
y'all so much for the gifts.
God is
I love
good
y'all.
So
Woo,
he
All
just
the
Jesus.
gave
time.
so he just
all the
All
gave
the
tethers a
time.
time, sis.
chance. So he just gave tethers a chance to get saved and be delivered back to their homeland, not the promised land,
Much
right?
for the gifts.
God
I
is
love
good
y'all.
So he
All
just
the
gave
time.
so he just
All the
gave tethers a
time,
chance.
sis.
So he just gave tethers a chance to get saved and be delivered.
Hold on. You got an echo going on, Pastor. Yes, the ancestors came in and did their thing for a hot minute.
No.
That's that Black Americanism.
Amen.
You will never
Yes.
see that on the African panel or a Haitian panel or Jamaican panel. Only with Black Americans can you get this greatness. Shout out to us. Big up yourself.
Plop,
Big
plop,
up
plop.
yourself. Bup, bup, bup. Big up yourselves.
In the name of fleeces.
Period.
Y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all for tapping the screen. Y'all
Thank
share the
y'all.
light. Make sure y'all can see this later on Love's World's YouTube channel because that was a good segment. I love that. So I'm definitely gonna go watch it when she uploads it. Make sure y'all follow her on YouTube. And we love y'all. It ain't nobody like our Black family. We could disagree, but we got each
I
other's
just want
back
to
to the
say to the
end.
teller down there, the teller that said God took my mic. God ain't never took my mic. God took your country. You taking your
I know, but
resources,
the
you
mic.
dumb ass bitch ass nigga, you dumb ass nigga, you talking. You have
All right, Pastor. Hold on, Pastor. That mic going out. We got to get a new battery for that, Pastor. Hold on, Pastor. We're going to get you. We got to get your stuff together. You got to drop and come back down, Pastor. Hope we tipped you and gave you enough tads. But that mic, you're going to have to go buy a mic with that tad and offering. That's part of the church now. You got to put back into the church.
Got to put back into it.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
That was good.
Hallelujah.
I done got rejuvenated. I can do the
Amen.
cabbage
My
patch.
phone died. What did
Wait.
I
Go
miss?
love. Go love.
Go
Go
love.
Hey,
love.
Go
Go
love.
love.
Go love.
That's how we dance in church, y'all, when we feeling
my
it.
phone died. What did I miss?
You miss
You
Bible
missed so
study.
much.
Is he an immigrant? Is he an
Yes.
Hey,
immigrant?
Love's World, I'm gonna go
He
ahead
a
and drop down.
Haitian
Oh,
Hey, all
good.
jokes aside, that
with
right there did have
bi-ethnic
some Major
children.
spirit in it.
Yeah, he brought good energy.
What did I miss, guys?
You missed church.
God, always an immigrant late. You didn't miss nothing because you weren't invited. God damn.
I'm about to check in to work. That
I'm
was some
cool.
good
I'm cool with
Major
that.
spirit. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
Shout out to
Jimmy.
him.
Have a
Y'all be
good
cool.
day.
I'm gonna
Okay.
try to stay. I'm gonna try to come to TikTok more, but my mouth is not compatible with this algorithm and this TikTok chop, but
Where you
I'll
come
do my
from,
best.
Jimmy?
You're
Where you
not
come
I'll do
giving
my
from,
best.
yourself
Jimmy?
enough credit, sir.
Exactly. Where you come from?
You got it.
uh,
What app you
what
come from, Jimmy?
Twitter? I remember you from being. I ain't gonna say your Twitter name, but I'm Jimmy.
Yeah,
Same name on Twitter.
yeah.
Me
No,
and you,
it ain't
me
the
and you
same, but
follow
I
each other.
same profile. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you work for the YT or do you?
Oh Lord, here he go.
Asking a question.
Okay. Do I work for the YT?
Just asking a question.
So what? I mean, let me say this. I'm gonna just say yeah. How about that? What you gonna
We
do?
know how to get
There's
money,
nothing
but
wrong with
still
that.
stay
Just
away
asking you.
from them.
Just asking you.
Yeah.
What difference do it make? We know how to
Right.
get their money and go where we need to be.
Right. But see, the problem is you don't see me on boats with them. Shout out to the rest in peace
Right.
to the boy. See, the problem
Exactly.
is
You're
I go to
not
work and go
playing.
home to a black household where we fry chicken and
See?
we don't put greens in the tub. Let me go to work, y'all. Have a good one. Shout out to
All right,
Greg
man. Have a
Knight.
good day,
Peace.
man.
All right, have a good day, Jimmy.
Peace to y'all. Shout out to
And
y'all,
who
man.
All
this
right, shout
dude
out to
trying to
you.
holler at?
Hold on, Chef. You can't. You gotta that mic. We can't have that on the playback. I'm gonna have to rotate you down. You gotta get that mic situated or get in a better signal. Oh, y'all. We've been going. We've been
That was
going.
good.
Yeah, we've been just going and going. We are coming up on our 6.5 hours of streaming. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the people who've been in here for these 6 hours and then the people who just getting here. But shout out for being here. I want to give a shout out to 197 point K. We gonna hit that 200,000 taps today. Y'all don't forget to get y'all daily heart me. Follow the host. Follow the panelists you might like. Anyone you see up here. Don't forget to share the live, you guys. Don't forget to also gift the host and the panelists if possible. But if you don't do nothing else, please give us some tappity tap taps and we would definitely appreciate it. If you tonight's discussion is, do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? We're talking about what happened to Nolan, and is the Africans going to be protesting the death of the unalivement? I'm sorry, I love TikTok shop of Mr. Nolan Wells. Is the Asian community going to go ahead and protest? Thank you, Dr. Will. Going to go ahead and protest for their boy Nolan. Like, where's y'all? This is a perfect time for y'all to show us y'all social justice fights. Let us see y'all hit the streets. You know, Jeffo, you know, you say you Benin. That's one of your people. Why don't you gather all the Benin Haitians and y'all should all be out there protesters. Show us what kind
We're
of
doing it
change.
tomorrow.
Oh, good. Show it. Make sure you, you know, let me see. Yeah, let us see what y'all social justice fights for people who done wrong in y'all communities be like. Show us how to do it. Let's see y'all make some change in this country, something that we can benefit from. Let us see y'all push something. I think, like, remember, oh damn, when I was saying a great idea would be for the the melanated immigrants to go out there and fight for an anti-black hate crime bill since they want to claim black. What can we? When y'all gonna start that? I think all the melanated immigrants they should push that agenda as far as they can. Once y'all get halfway there, then maybe we'll help. But we want to see y'all hit the streets. We want to see y'all protesting. We want to see y'all standing up to this government, telling them y'all sick of being unalived. Y'all children going off with these white people getting unalived. Don't y'all want the anti-black hate crime bill? We want to see y'all go out there and fight for it. When is that going to happen, Jeffo? When y'all going to become frontline immigrants? When is the melanated
Love,
immigrant going to go
I
out
keep
there?
telling you the problem that you guys are having is because a lot of our black immigrants are first generation immigrants. So in about 20, 30 years, you won't even
No, we
be
ain't
having a
got
problem
20,
with us.
30 years to wait on y'all to get it together. We need y'all to go ahead and start rallying and uniting together and building coalitions. And y'all, we want to see a bunch of black
In South
immigrants.
Florida, we are united.
No, we talking about nationwide. Every movement we did was nationwide. We want to see y'all get, you know, since y'all built America, y'all built the United States, and y'all had so
No,
much
we
to
did not.
do. Hold on, that's what we hear. Since y'all had so much to do with this country, and y'all here, y'all say y'all not going nowhere. You might as well do a social justice movement. Can y'all start one? Do you think all the melanated immigrants will go against this government?
I mean, all the melanated immigrants go against the government? Probably not, but we'll have some that would.
How many you think you'll get to do it?
A good percentage for sure.
Like what? What you think? To go against this government? Like when? Without the help of Black Americans, just all on y'all immigrant own.
Probably the ones that are national, like naturalized citizens would. I don't know if the ones that don't have every paperwork would, honestly.
Okay, so when you think that's gonna start?
I don't know. We should start today.
Yeah, you should. You should get that going. I'll leave it up to you, Jeffo. You can lead that. Lead that movement for the people.
Miss Love.
Mm-hmm.
C. Marie said to let them immigrants know to stay off of our Selma Bridge. Be original, find somewhere else to protest. But Selma shouldn't be a place no immigrants protest at.
Shout out to C. Marie. That's a really good point.
Yeah, that's a great point. Like, don't redo what we already did. We want to see we want to see how y'all get down and make things happen. We want to see what y'all work look like. What kind of work y'all putting down on these white tea supremacists.
Love, whenever you get a chance, if you visit South Florida, come to North Miami, Florida, and just look around.
Nothing but Haitians.
Yes, and then we take care of North Miami, Florida. We do.
Actually, no, you don't. North Miami, Florida, over there off of 163rd, that's all being gentrified. And you guys were over like in a tiny little box. Once
That's
you go
North
a block
Miami
down,
Beach.
hold on.
Florida, I'm sorry.
Hold on.
That's not North Miami.
North Miami is still full of Haitians. It being full of Haitians does not benefit Black Americans. So you trying to tell people here of an area that's full of Haitians, how does that benefit Black Americans? You're proving our point. We as Black Americans want to go hang out with a bunch of Haitians. But let me tell y'all something. I got family in Florida.
I'm sorry, oh damn.
Family that's been in Florida their whole life. We're all indigenous.
My phone was ringing.
Carroll City is and Liberty City, historical Overtown. That's where you're gonna find the real Black Americans. These Haitians have taken over little spots. Don't visit those.
The city is Jamaicans. I'm sorry.
He sounds like Woo Lady.
That's my sister, actually.
Yeah, and she ain't shit. Yeah, she ain't shit.
Why you say that?
Very trifling.
Yeah, she's very trifling, and she's basically soliciting little kids to go into dangerous.
I'm not going to
areas.
defend her right now. She'll have to come on here and defend herself.
Well, she's a trifling Haitian.
Yes, she is.
Nah.
Yes, she is. And the areas you're telling me.
Send her over here to debate to defend herself.
She'll have to defend herself. I'm not going to defend her, but
all right, send her over here. That's your sister. Tell her we would like to. The Black Americans would like to ask her a couple of questions.
Bring her bonnet with her, because why every time is she on live she's in a bonnet? You see, when our queens go live, we're ready, prepared, and looking fine. She's over there looking like a fucking.
She looks good all the time. You know that.
No, she does not.
And her woo tricks, because I got something that'll tap that too.
Y'all want me to invite her to the space?
Invite the heifer.
She's bold enough to come.
Are y'all gonna let her speak?
Yeah. We'll let her speak. Just
They
like
want
the
to
way
talk to
she
speak. Are y'all gonna let her speak, or y'all gonna mute her?
We're gonna give her time, and they gonna have their time.
We can't even get her over here, but maybe you could put her on speaker so she can know it's a safe place. That she is an immigrant parading as a Black American, acting like she's representing us, sending these kids to areas that are not safe with fucking trap boy niggas.
And then they say we the face of degeneracy, but Woo Lady is Haitian. But she not acting, she not repping, like she ain't acting like a Haitian.
Stacy.
Endangering our young women into trafficking.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
Degenerate Haitian acting like she's representing Black Americans. She's an embarrassment for Haitians, and she's an embarrassment for young girls that are trying to keep their legs closed and have pride.
Facts.
We don't want degeneracy in our community anymore. And also, we sick of being the face of it, because y'all let us be the face of degeneracy, crime, and everything else. Why y'all, what Landry say, check the black box and what? So,
And thrive. Check
Yeah,
the
check
black
the
box
box.
and thrive.
Yeah, check the black box and thrive. So we the face of crime. We the face of baby mamas. We the face of diseases now. Since all these immigrants come from all over the world, from everywhere. But they check that black box. So now we the face of all these STDs. When did all this start?
Exactly. And like you said, sis, she's representing and parading herself as a black American. I don't see her on there talking about set by say, ooh, boo, boo, a boule, or whatever the fuck they be saying. She's acting like she's one of us, and she's parading herself as a black American, putting our young girls in danger. That shit is gonna catch
Oh,
up to
brown
her.
sugar. Nevertheless, when we hear people talk about all these stereotypes, they're not talking about, oh, that's a Haitian is the face of welfare. That's a Haitian per capita on the crime stats. I know what I'm talking about. Would they make us the face of crime and degeneracy while they all claiming to be black? And when you break it
I'm gonna
down,
call her and see if she want to come up. Hold
and when
on.
you
Wait,
okay,
Jeffo.
and
Wait,
when you
Jeffo.
break it down,
Oh, sorry,
it's a
sis.
lot of
Hold on.
immigrants. Go ahead, Odam.
Jeffo, before you leave, if you can get Woo Lady over here, get another one of those little TikTokers that are famous online representing our culture wrong when they're actually Haitians or Jamaicans. Bring one of them little hoes over here. It don't matter which one it is.
Bring the little dirty Haitian. The
What?
one that called us dirty
Whoa,
Americans.
whoa,
Bring that little
whoa,
dirty
whoa,
Haitian over.
whoa,
Oh, you
Bring
don't
one of
remember
those
whoa.
that,
TikTokers
Jeffo?
from
You don't
Miami.
remember that dirty black American? What you
Uh-huh.
talking
That's
about? The
one
dirty black
person.
Americans?
That's
Yeah.
one person. She don't speak for all of us.
Yes, you do.
Sentiment for a lot of y'all, man. So
Hey,
stop the.
turn your mic off, man. Go back. Go get some money, man.
Oh, if it ain't Woo Lady, still bring one of
Stop
those
the
over
cap,
here. You
man.
know what I'm talking about in
Send a galaxy,
Miami?
Greg.
Wait, Greg, in
Greg
Miami?
talk while he at work and everything, so he got a job. Stop saying that like Greg don't have money. Greg nice. He's over middle class. He's upper, what you call that? Upper something, not to tell his business. But Greg not broke, so please stop pushing that narrative. I don't want none of your immigrant buddies or nobody else to believe that.
You got no paper, love.
And Greg been married to his wife, and he got a whole family. He don't have baby mamas all around the world.
In America, in the country that he's from.
Where I'm from too. No.
You can't visit your great grandparents' grave, unfortunately. You left them over there to barbecue. He could go
You're an
put flowers
anchor.
on his.
Anchor
Don't act
baby.
like y'all not really dirty. You dusty. Where you from? Oh, I thought you talking about Jeff. Oh, I thought he was talking about us. Don't act like we really dirty. We clean, skin like butter.
You too. I go to
That's not the
Target.
You
kid
wasn't.
who
I'm
taught
just
y'all how to
saying.
bath. We taught y'all how to bath.
He said he goes to Target. See how they be trying to troll us?
I go to Target.
Okay, he's just a little troll.
I like Target too.
Target
But you know,
is
he
like the
said that
only
because we're
store
protesting
that black
Target.
people go to. Like, come on, Jeff.
He tried to be
You are
sarcastic.
a walking stereotype, bro.
In that
Greg
sense,
is in good shape
I
too.
meant to say.
Greg a tall, lean man. He lean. He tall. He ain't got a lot of extra fat. He
Oh
in good
damn.
shape.
Hairline straight. You know, shit that you immigrants can't relate to.
Nah,
You're short, you're stumpy,
So what you
you're
say?
sorry,
Yes,
you're
ma'am. I know
unathletic.
this is off topic. Sorry, Greg, but I don't think Jeffo know about the Haitian Constitution, Article 13, and why so many of them are afraid to go back. Could you elaborate, please?
what
Oh,
it
Lord, I
is.
be feeling like an encyclopedia coming on here. If I'm not mistaken, it's illegal for them to leave their country. It's like treason, like in China. A lot of Chinese citizens have to get permission to come to America, but they cannot retire and live here forever. You could work and you got to send your money back home and retire back home. I want to say it's similar.
Yes, ma'am, it is. And when they go back, they'll possibly be unalived because they shouldn't have left in the first place. When they turn 21, they're supposed to work and build their own country.
Is that true, Jeff?
I was born in the States, so I wouldn't know.
You know something about your former country where your parents come from, right?
A lot about it. Yeah, that is. She does. She.
So how come you don't know about that law? teacup, if you will. You know, they could
These
love to tell us
it's a lot
about
of these
our.
TikTokers that are from Miami that are parading as us, y'all. It's a girl named Christina. I've had battles with her, and you'll be shocked. They have hundreds of thousands of followers. So yeah, these people are out there and they're probably watching from the hallway. Y'all should pull up. I don't be scared. We are never scared to pull up to y'all panels. And you guys are way bigger than us. Shame on y'all.
So, Jeffo, I'm curious to know, have you heard anything hanging out with the Black Americans these last few days? I want to know what keeps you coming back.
Just the debates, honestly. Let's go, my boy.
Okay, but are you learning? Are you getting the gist of what's going on here between the Black Americans and other immigrant communities? Do you see our side at all? Do you see why we doing what we doing? Why the delineation movement is high priority for us right now?
I get it. I get it. Because most people that came from other places delineated from day one. So I understand that part. But I also feel like it's more towards the black immigrants because I think the Latino immigrants got out of reach, right?
Out of reach?
God.
Out of reach? No,
In
I
South
can't be
Florida, they out of
serious.
reach.
What you
I'm
mean
being
by out of
honest.
reach?
They got everything in South Florida. They
Oh,
got
but
all the
see, that's what I'm
offices.
saying, y'all. So you gotta remember. I want you to try. I know it's gonna be hard because it's probably impossible, and you not one. But you gotta think about. You gotta think like a Black American. If you can try, if your brain can work like that for 1 second. Y'all immigrants keep mentioning places like Florida, Miami, New York. It's 50 states in the United
The
States.
major cities,
Hold
though.
on,
No.
no. Even if you put 3 cities together, it'll still outdo Miami and New York. They don't control the whole country. That's what I'm saying. Your mind is just so focused on the pull-ups, the props y'all got right there in Miami because y'all then took it over, or however, it's a lot of people over there. But if you step foot in places like Michigan, Ohio, all kind of states, then you guys would not have the numbers, and you would look at it'll be like you was living in a dream if you get away from that highly populated immigrant community. You see what I mean? Y'all keep talking about Miami or New York, but that's only 2 places. What y'all gonna
I
do?
was,
What y'all gonna do with the other 48 states?
like, let's say me, I was born in Detroit. I'll be American.
What you mean?
I won't have an accent. I'll be disconnected to my
Motherfucker,
culture.
stop that lie. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You would not be. You would not be treated like one of us. You
I'm
would
trying
be
to.
treated like a foreigner, bro, because you are a foreigner.
All right, Miss Love, before I was disrupted, okay? So, like I said, if I grew up in Detroit, like my cousin that grew up in Chicago, I'll be something like him.
Still culturally Haitian.
Yes, but I wouldn't have an accent. I wouldn't be around Haitians all day. I wouldn't speak Creole all day. I wouldn't eat Haitian food every day.
Born here, and yet and still you have an accent. So
Yes,
that's why, bro.
because
Your
my guy.
accent is due to your household. It's not due to the fact that you're out in the world with a bunch of Americans talking in this type of
I
vernacular,
don't
bro.
see
What goes
Americans
on in
all
your
day,
household
my
is
guy. That's
what
my point.
brother. Do you hear yourself talk?
That's all
Because
Florida.
Wait a
we can
minute. What's
hear
that
you,
noise,
and we
Greg?
can clearly hear that you are a.
Hold on, Greg. You got a lot of beeping in your background. I don't know if you at work. Is that your seatbelt?
Nah,
I'm new here too.
got my seatbelt on.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You put it on for me, Greg.
Yeah, I got it. No, what we're saying is your accent is heavy, even though you speak in a decent American dialect
Wait, hold
for
on one
English.
second,
You
Greg. They
still
just
have
let
an
up someone
accent.
that has 1 follower, and I know she doesn't like that. Mr. Lower, are you there, Love's World? Can y'all see this person in so?
Oh, Mr. Lower.
Got my trigger finger ready.
Okay. I didn't
Mr.
know if
Yes,
you saw
Lower.
it.
yes, ma'am.
Hey, what's your ethnicity?
I'm FBA all day.
Okay, well, hold on. We got Tranquil up here. Hold on, Greg. Hey, Tranquil. Welcome
What's
back.
good? What's up?
What's
You
up?
Google and do some research.
Uh,
You never refuted anything I had to say, so I don't know what you mean.
Tranquilo, tranquilo, tranquilo.
We're tranquil. Don't worry about it.
So,
That's it's not tranquil. It's
okay,
tranquil.
Can
guys,
I
let's
say
act
something
like
real quick?
adults. Oh, go ahead.
Can I say something real quick?
Only New
Yep,
Orleans and
hold on.
Louisiana
Mr.
blacks
Lower was
can
up here
pronounce my
first.
name correctly.
Lower
Tranquil,
is
hold
low.
on. Hey, Mr. Lower, go ahead.
It's Lower Marion, like the same school Kobe went to. But
Oh,
but
Mr.
listen,
Lower, okay.
Lower Marion.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where we from. But in Philly, they got a place called Africa Town. Africa Town's about 5 blocks long. But Africa Town's also filled with Puerto Ricans, Asians, everything else. So to what the sister was saying, when these immigrants coming from other places, they get wiped out in other states because they couldn't come to Philly and act like that. They would get destroyed. You would get cleaned up quick. We don't play that around here. Like y'all Africans, y'all talk too much. Immigrants, you Haitians, y'all talk too much. Y'all try to down foundational Black Americans. But in some places y'all can get away with that. But here, like where I live at, you wouldn't survive a day. You wouldn't survive a day.
Muslims run your city, brother. Stop playing with me.
No.
And they're fully Pan-African.
Incorrect. That would be
Most of
highly
them are from
incorrect.
Burkina Faso.
Highly incorrect. No, highly incorrect. Highly incorrect.
So you saying all the
enough.
beards in Philly?
Wait a minute, you
Muslims
ain't
don't
gonna
run
let
shit.
him just finish what he's saying? Hold
It's
on,
not enough.
Tranquil.
It's not enough. It's too many foundational Black Americans in Philadelphia. And yes, the Muslim
African, sir. Stop playing.
No, they're
All
not.
right, you don't want to
we
be
are
up
not.
here, do you? Because if
No,
you think you're gonna
we
come
are
up on
not.
my stage and run it, you mistaken.
No, a lot of us are.
Hold
Don't
on,
listen.
Mr. Lower Marion. Please don't
Okay.
come off your mic. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, but I don't run my panel where people just come up here and just do whatever.
Sister, my fault. Go
Thank you,
ahead. Go ahead.
Tranquil. Go ahead, Mr. Lower.
And I think that idea that a lot of the brothers and sisters in Philly are Pan African is from because that's that Dr. Umar narrative, him pushing that bullshit from here in Philly. Because he's from Philly. But no, a lot of us are not Pan. There's a very, very small group of people that are Pan African here. A lot of us, most of us are foundational Black Americans. That's how this city was ran. Philadelphia started as a heavy populated, foundational Black American populated city. That's it. Yeah, you could be Muslim. That's fine. That's a religion. But the lineage, foundational Black Americans run this place.
Dr.
We run
Umar is
Philly.
of Cuban descent, Mr. Lower.
And I know he is. But I'm saying the narrative that there's a lot of Pan Africans in Philly, that nonsense comes from him. Him pushing that nonsense. It's just not enough. It's just not enough of y'all around, man. It's really not.
Can y'all
Not
put
here
me
in
on the
Philly.
big screen real quick? I wanted Tranquil to still be up here while this brother's talking about Philly.
Tranquil, we haven't got to know you yet, so you can't come up here and just go on tea time. People try to get your page taken, so you know what I mean? Can you please just try not to for a minute? Go ahead, Odam.
Yeah, so like our brother from Philadelphia was saying, Tranquil, who interrupt him. Tranquil, do you know what this building is that I have on the screen?
No, explain it, sister.
So Tranquil, that is an ancient building that has been here for maybe 1,000 years, but they lied and said that they just built it 200 years ago. So that's an ancient building, and those two people on the side are Black ancient indigenous people. So when you're telling us that immigrants run Philadelphia, I just wanted to
Not what I
specifically
said.
address, let me finish. I know it's hard to see the truth because we're
Not what I said.
literally
You're
engraved.
mischaracterizing something I said. I ain't say nothing like that.
You see, when we prove them wrong, they say they didn't say it.
I said
But listen,
Pan-Africans.
y'all, my people in the chat, make sure you guys take pictures, write
said
down notes so you guys can have sources like
Pan-Africans
I
in
do all the
Philadelphia.
time to
What are you talking
disprove them. I'll go on mute so he could crash out because I brought facts.
You brought a picture of a building. That's not facts. But
That's a stone building.
that's a picture. I don't even know what that shit is. But
I just told you it's Philadelphia City Hall.
Right, that's not facts.
Hold on, Odam.
That's just a picture of a building.
So if you don't want to believe our evidence, and obviously you're gonna debunk everything we try to prove, what's the point?
All I'm saying is, Pan-African organizations run that shit. Like the Muslims in Philadelphia, run the streets of Philadelphia.
They not black
This
American.
man, if this man wants to sit up here in
Is it
Lower Marion
NOI? Is
and
it
tell me,
NOI?
excuse me,
Is it NOI that run Philadelphia, or
man,
is
NOI
it?
run Chicago. That's not even Philadelphia. They're in Philadelphia, but it's not the NOI. I'm talking about the different sects of Muslims. So NOI is one, right? But that's not even that's not even close to the amount of actual Sunni Muslims, right, that are in Philadelphia right now.
Tranquil, can I ask you a question?
He knows that he can't
Can
go
you
into those
address?
organizations
Wait,
and start
Greg,
talking
one second.
bad about their brother.
Tranquil, you're kind of babbling. Tranquil,
that?
can you
What was I
please
saying?
address? Wait, Tranquil, just let's have a regular conversation. Can you
Wait,
please
he
address?
never addressed it the prompt. First of all, he been up here twice and never addressed it our prompt.
Right.
Yeah, I addressed the prompt already. You guys kicked me down for no reason, so it was like, okay. But I'll address it again if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. I ain't hear you. Go ahead.
But I
Levine.
was gonna say, sis, I just showed you structures that are like almost 1,000 years old that are with black engraved indigenous Americans. And you were telling us in the next breath that we don't run that city. We built that city. We're
So
still
because
there.
one statue is up, you run it? That's
No,
what that
that's
means?
so you want me to show you several others? Hold on,
Doesn't
I got
mean
you,
any-
brother.
Wait,
So this is the
Tranquil.
thing.
We have it in Louisiana as well,
Well,
and
if
in
it don't mean
Galveston,
nothing,
Texas.
then we wasting our breath
evidence.
here,
That's called
Tranquil. We can't
empirical
talk to
evidence.
you.
Building.
Oh, that's all it is to you, because you
Miss
from
Love.
Haiti, right?
That's all it is.
So statues
What are
mean
you
a lot
talking
to y'all,
about?
huh?
Okay.
Miss Love, there are some in Louisiana, Baton Rouge to be exact,
So
and Galveston,
I'm saying though,
Texas.
statues mean that much to y'all?
Yes.
That
We're
you run
showing
something?
you
There's a building, bro.
Get you some heritage. Get you some ancestors
I'm
that
asking you,
built.
do statues mean a lot to
Hold
y'all?
on, because first of all, you
He's
came
got
up here
Chinatown. They
hot.
got buildings too. They don't mean
They have no
they run things. Huh?
self-control.
All I'm gonna say
Tranquil,
is
Doesn't
third
mean
world brains.
no self-control. You want them to just crash out so they can embarrass themselves for like 30
Yeah, let
seconds?
them
it's not
go.
a
Go
crash
ahead.
out. It's just
Go ahead
what
and
you're
Let
get
me
showing
give
me
them
is
a
not
minute
proof
to
of what
crash
you're
out. Y'all listen
saying
to
is
this
proof of.
immigrant babble for
Go
1
ahead.
minute. Here we go.
You're saying these things are proof of is not proof of that. Like a building does not prove that you run a city. It's ridiculous. Actually, it's silly.
A statue really mean a lot
Wait
to
a
them.
minute. Hold on, y'all. Don't say nothing. Let them. I want to hear them out.
A statue really mean a lot to them. So I don't know why they don't respect the one that's in Chicago.
It means the statue of the Haitians
In
in
Chicago, you have to
Savannah
respect it
means
too.
we run Savannah. It doesn't mean that. It's really ridiculous.
We
I'm
have
sorry.
mounds throughout
If we're gonna have a real
Louisiana.
conversation, have a real
Let's have a
conversation. But if
real
we're gonna talk,
conversation. It means
we're
a
gonna talk
lot to
something
us.
silly. Oh, a statue of
It
two
do.
Indians
So the
that
one
look
in
black
Chicago should mean a lot to
shows
y'all
that
too.
black people run
It's
Philly.
not a statue. Do you know the difference between a statue and a structural building?
Doesn't matter. It's all the same. It
does-
doesn't mean anything. Statue, structure,
Y'all slow, bro.
Listen,
They're so
building.
ignorant.
That's why
It's
y'all
embarrassing.
home
Nothing.
countries
It's
will
a
never
nothing
be
burger.
built up.
because they
It'll
showing
never
the
be
statue.
nothing, because nothing means nothing to
They
you
showing the
people.
statue that
Show him the
A statue means
mounds,
something. It doesn't mean
Odell.
that
Y'all
Say
we run the
building.
city.
ancestors didn't
that
build
TC
nothing.
in the middle of Chicago.
Y'all just don't
Somebody
care
built the
about
statue one
nothing.
time.
Y'all care about
Is
nothing.
this two Haitians on the panel
Believe
right
me.
now?
Yes.
Is this
Helicopter.
two Haitians on the panel
Unfortunately,
right
yes,
now?
helicopter.
Two Haitians.
Oh my
Good
God!
two
Let me go
Joes.
ahead and
Jesus,
read
brother.
it. Let me read y'all history. Oh, three of
Bunch of
y'all liars
Africans.
on the panel. Okay, I'm about to make a claim real quick, and I want y'all to dispute it. 1804 was a lie.
Okay. How so?
1804 was a lie. Did y'all free yourselves in 1804?
How
Yes or no?
so? How so? How is it a lie, sir?
I just asked you a question. Did you free yourselves in 1804? Yes or no?
No, we freed ourselves in 1791, but how is
Y'all
1804 a
freed
lie?
yourselves in 1791. Okay, how did that happen?
Sir? Huh?
Hey, no, I ain't
Show
gonna
me
lie.
how that
Let him
happened.
talk. Let him. He trying to educate us.
Hold
Let
on.
How do
helicopter
you
talk.
re-free yourself? If you freed yourself in 1791, how do you re-free yourself in 1804? But go ahead, helicopter.
Boom. Go ahead.
No, no, no,
Tell me how
no.
you freed yourself in 1791. How did that
You
happen?
want me to explain? You want me to tell you what
Yep.
happened?
Tell me the name of the
Okay.
revolt. Yep.
In 1791 is when slavery was abolished by Africans on the
Boom.
continent.
Boom.
So
Pause.
in
Pause.
1804,
Pause.
hold
There
on.
you go.
What's
You
going
didn't.
on?
You
Why
didn't
is he
free
interrupting
shit.
me? Why is he interrupting me?
1791, the French abolished fucking slavery. Y'all
Hold
didn't
on.
abolish a goddamn thing.
Hold
And
on,
guess
sir.
what else is a lie about
Hold on, sir. Hold on,
1804?
sir. Who was the
Let me
governor
tell
general?
family,
Who
let
was
me
the
go ahead
governor
and
general
educate
of
y'all
Saint
about
Domingue at the
ancient
time?
history.
Excuse
Yeah,
me, sir.
General
Who was the
Toussaint.
governor general?
Okay, go ahead. Don't crash out. Let me go ahead and mute you real quick.
Who was the
General
governor general?
Toussaint. Right, let me explain to y'all what happened, family. In 1800, the United States and Britain formed a blockade around the island of Haiti. Okay, and during that 2-year period, they supplied Haiti with a whole bunch of pew pews, a whole whole bunch of ammunition, a whole bunch of supplies, a whole bunch of medical supplies, and everything that they needed to defeat the French. The reason that they did it is because they were playing a chess move. Okay? They were playing a chess move, right? And the reason they were paying the chess move was because they was trying to get that Louisiana Purchase from the French. And so what they did was they bounced in 1802. The French showed up a couple of years later, and the Haitians was armed with all of that stuff from the American military. And they used all of that stuff to defeat the daggone French. And they really didn't defeat the French. The French had caught yellow fever on their way over there to Haiti. So by the time they got to the island, they only had 2,000 soldiers
Oh,
left.
so they was fighting sick people.
They was fighting sick
A
people,
defeated
2,000
army.
sick French soldiers. They defeated a sick army. And guess what happened? The French came back a couple years later. They
should have
spun
never
the
brought their
block.
sick ass over there.
And for 21 years, the French subjugated the Haitians again. And the shit got so bad, the French was like, you know what? You want us to stop? Pay us $100 million. And the Haitians was like, you know what? Okay, fine. We'll pay you $100 million. Please leave us alone. Please let us be independent. And that's when Haiti
I
decided
got a question. I got a question for the brother.
Then for
so there's
300
so
I got
the
a question for
whole
the brother.
entire 1804 story is a
Was
lie. It wasn't no
was there
daggone
any
random
was there
ass
slavery in
nation.
Haiti after
It
seven?
wasn't no random maroons that was running around with sticks and stones and setting no damn spells and all the other nonsense.
It was a
They had
coon.
muskets, they had ammunition, they had all of the stuff that they needed to fight a WAR against the French, and it was supplied to them by the Britons and the Americans. And guess what? These idiots fell for it. Because guess what? They turned around and defeated a sick French army, and the United States ended up gaining the Louisiana Purchase. And guess what Britain gained? Britain gained the entire rest of the Caribbean. And guess what Haiti gained? They gained 100 years of debt. And look what Haiti's into right now. And I land my plane.
Yeah, number one, we liberated ourselves from slavery. So if you can prove to me that there was slavery in Haiti after 1791, I'll give you $1,000. You can't prove that.
Country right
Number one,
now.
number
That's
two,
true.
number two, we liberated the entire island from
The
slavery.
French abolished slavery, then there was no slavery to liberate yourself from. So what the fuck are you talking
We
about?
are the ones that
You
made
just double
slavery
talking, bro.
unsustainable. The governor general of Haiti was Toussaint Louverture.
That's a
Okay,
lie. The reason that y'all ended up not having slavery in the island is because the United States and Britain made a deal the way it was
correct.
more
Incorrect.
sustainable for them to daggone end
What was that?
slavery with
What year was those munitions
the
delivered?
French. That was
What
in
year were the
1891.
munitions delivered, sir?
1791. 1791. But go ahead and
Correct.
continue lying.
Incorrect again. Who negotiated for the
They've been
munitions?
paying the French
Who
reparations for
negotiated for
almost
the
200
munitions?
years. They are paying the French reparations for almost 200 years. So you never
No,
won
they're not.
anything.
You
If
don't know your
I
history
won, I
either.
don't
You don't know
have
what
to
you're talking
pay.
about either.
If I
Go show us
won the
another picture of the building.
lottery, this is how it works, right? If I won the lottery, I don't have to
You
pay the
don't.
lottery
You don't know the
money.
name.
That
You
money's
don't know what
for
you're talking
me.
about.
That
You don't know what
money's
you're
for
talking
me. And if you guys notice, whenever we're coming
Pay
with
taxes to your
educational
enslavers right
facts,
now, so I don't know what you're talking
whenever
about.
we're coming with educational facts, they crash out and talk over us.
Slave your
Yes,
Shout out to
ancestors.
you,
ma'am. That's
Stop
what
helicopter.
playing
he's
with me.
doing right now. Thank you,
And
helicopter.
one more time,
I still pay
how about
taxes to
this?
the crackers
How
that put
about
you
that
in chains.
Haitian
Stop
leader,
playing with me
Toussaint
today.
Louverture, right? How about Toussaint
You gonna pay them
Louverture?
next year.
Everybody check this out.
You gonna
Did
pay
y'all
them
know that
too
Toussaint
later.
Louverture
They
ended up
ain't enslaved
becoming
me.
an
They enslaved
officer
you
in the
though.
Now
Spanish
get over
army?
here though.
Toussaint
Get over here.
Louverture
Where
ended
you
up
over
becoming an
here?
Slave
officer in
me.
the
Why you
Spanish
ain't in
army and
Haiti?
fought against his own
Why
damn
you ain't in
people. Look at them
Haiti?
crashing out about this.
Why you
My
ain't in
ancestors
your own
enslaved and you paying
country?
them
Why
still.
you
That's
ain't in
crazy.
Haiti? Why you come over here to the white man who enslaved your so-called brother?
They stole my resources. I gotta get
Well,
that back,
really,
sis. That's why I'm here.
that's what I'm saying. They stole your resources, and you run
I gotta
right.
get it back.
You run right over here to them.
We
to
getting
give
it
them
back
your
right
tax
now. We
money,
getting it
huh?
back.
Getting it back in blood. What you
Oh, really?
mean?
I
In
got
blood. Are you
That's
serious?
a fact, sis. What you
Hold
I
on.
mean?
love TikTok shop.
You see how they before they was talking
We
how
getting it back.
educated they
Believe
are,
that.
how rich they are. Now we have
Back
to
in
get it
blood,
back
sir.
in blood.
We don't pay taxes to our
How?
enslavers.
Can't we
And
have
I got
an
another question real
educational?
quick.
Why can't we have
I
an
got another
educational
question real
That was
quick.
that about
foundation?
70 years ago, sir. Check
Y'all
the
Hold
history.
on,
came out
let me
on
ask the Haitian another question. Hey, Toussaint Louverture, where did he unalive at?
He and not unalived in France, sir.
What? Oh, how? What happened?
Oh, you excited about a white man
Yeah, I am. Tell us
betraying a
what
black
happened.
man?
No, yeah, tell us what happened.
He went to negotiate
No,
with France.
that's not what
He
happened.
was
They were fighting
oh
a
Lord.
WAR against the French,
The dude
and they
interrupts
lost,
me. He
and
asked
he
me a
was
question,
captured,
then
and
he
they took
interrupts
his
me
ass
after two
back to
words. Would you
France, and they
expect for people to
unalived him.
respect
And
the
I land
stage?
my plane again.
Do you expect for people to respect the stage when you don't respect the stage? You ask me a question and you start talking. He
Sir,
said,
let me ask you something. Was King Louis of France a black man?
no, I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy.
So the struck. Wait, hold on
No
one
history.
second. Hold on 1 second, immigrant. 1 second. I got something for you,
Immigrant.
immigrant. Hold on. Sis, can you put me on the big screen one more time?
But I don't know about the immigrant shit. I'm an expert.
So just so y'all know, wait, and I like this brother right here. He actually has a grill. These are structures that are engraved in France.
More buildings, bro.
Hold on. You crash out Nigerian.
That's whatever you are. No buildings. He
Nigerian. Shout out to the Nigerians.
Wait. These are engravings in France. These are engravings, little cat eater. Hold on. You gotta stop.
Damn,
These are engravings. Oh, hey, Netaboo. These are engravings of French kings. These are French kings in France. Okay, all right.
Y'all don't care about y'all history. Y'all don't care about history. Y'all don't have none.
Oh,
if y'all had the history Black Americans had, y'all would be proud too. But since you don't, y'all don't care about nothing.
Hold on.
Y'all they got up here and said y'all don't care about nothing, basically.
You did say he's a Benin from Africa. I'm starting to think he is from Africa.
I have a burning desire. I have a burning desire. I can't hold it.
Go ahead, so.
Oh damn, we have a Haitian in the crowd. She say that they're here because our masters is hers. Please correct this little dirty Haitian.
Can we get back to the serious conversation? I'm tired of seeing pictures of buildings for no reason.
Masters. Y'all, it was
you don't want no serious conversation.
Serious conversation is that 1804 was a lie.
Wait a minute, hold on, y'all.
You don't know your history, sir. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Tranquil. Are you familiar
Love is talking,
with
y'all. Hold on.
empirical
Love is
evidence?
talking, Greg. Hold on. Love was talking.
Sorry to interrupt you guys, but I was trying to say, I actually forgot now. That's okay. Go ahead.
You were saying something about the pictures when you were saying they ain't got any.
I was saying, like, if y'all had the history we have, and all the inventions and all the stonework and all the mounds and everything we have, y'all would be proud too. But since y'all don't seem to have
we have our structures.
Hold on, because we done had African come up here and say massa, said massa about white massa about 30,000 times, and now the girl in the comment, a Haitian, she calling him our master. We share the same master. What is that with y'all people calling the white man master?
You from Louisiana?
I am.
No.
My sister, you Haitian as fuck too.
I know we're not the same, sir.
Haitian as fuck.
I am from the Chicago Nisha tribe. We are not the same.
Your granny speak Creole, don't she?
Limit that F word, okay? Please limit that to the
Does your
best
granny
of
speak Creole, man?
Get your vocabulary up. You don't
Our
have
Creole
to use
and
the F
Haitian
word for
Creole
You're
is
kind of
not
light
the
skinned, but
same.
you might not be Creole. Are you Creole?
Okay, we got to get order back on the stage.
Don't deny the question.
Wait, hold on, Tranquil. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, Tranquil. I'm about to give you a minute to say what you're going to say, and then we're going to move on to Greg. It's Greg.
Oh, that's fine.
And then Blueski, then Lincoln. I'm going to put y'all in order. Go ahead, Tranquil.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the Creoles in Louisiana. Those are descendants of Haitians as well. Shout out to the Africans. I believe that buildings is not history. If you want to present some facts, present some documents, the idea that 1804 did not happen is lunacy. Since 1791, there hasn't been a single slave on the island of Hispaniola. On the Haitian side anyway. We had to liberate Dominicans 3 times for them to get to the point. That's another conversation. And nobody can sit up here and give me a document that says there were slaves and we liberated ourselves from slavery and we got independence as a nation state in 1804. And that hasn't changed since, even though we've been under white supremacy, similar to the ways in which you've been under white supremacy in the United States of America. I'm done speaking.
You sure? Okay. Thank you for being prompt.
Real quick, can I speak real quick?
It don't take much.
But this ain't a
Truth will
rebuttal.
set you free.
Hold on, this not a rebuttal, but Helicopter, go ahead. I don't want it to be just say what you're gonna say, and we can get into the next person. But I don't want him. He'll try to go back and forth with you until infinity.
Okay, I'll go ahead and pass because it's actually an education about Creole, but I'll go ahead.
It's about what? Go ahead, Helicopter.
Please, Helicopter. Set me free.
We got no documents.
Tranquil. Hold on. Set us free, Helicopter.
Helicopter.
All right, so let's talk about the Creole language and its actual origins. Okay, so what actually happened was
you sound like you underwater, Helicopter.
Hold on, let me disconnect.
He is.
Have sources while he's on tea time if y'all want
pictures.
So,
can I explain something to this?
Can I give him a source real quick?
Helicopter. Anything but another picture. Thank you.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
yeah.
All right. So actually, what happened was in the early, what was it, 1700s, right? The French actually landed in Newfoundland, what we know modern day Newfoundland, Canada. Okay, and what was happening is they were actually they were sick. They had issues going on. You know, they had just had a little voyage across the Atlantic Ocean, right? What it is, they encountered a tribe known as the Acadians, okay? And these guys started speaking a language that merged together, and that language ultimately became what's known as Creole, okay? And so when the French Acadians went down to Louisiana when they were escaping the British during the WAR, that's where the Creole language went into Louisiana. It did not come from Haiti, and I'll land my plane.
The Creole came from Haiti. This is wild. But yes, the population of New Orleans was more than doubled
Okay.
during the Haitian Revolution by escaped Haitians. So
Okay.
yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. So yeah, the ties between New Orleans and Haiti are incredible.
How did
Love
the
as well.
Haitians get? How did the Black Haitians get in Haiti? Where did they come from? Where
Slave
did they
ships,
deprive from? Okay,
slave
so
ships.
that's what we're trying to say is the difference. Your people come from Africa. Our people are indigenous here. We're talking about
No,
two
your
separate
people,
things.
New Orleans people come from Haiti.
No, hold
That's a
on.
lie.
Listen to me. So, I
Yo,
know
Crazy. Then
No,
this is so
no, it's nothing
why
embarrassing.
do
like
they
no
need a
Haitian.
passport and a
Has no
why do they
Haitian.
have to
He's
immigrate here?
Creoles
embarrassing.
come
And
from Haiti. Now, love, if you're not a Creole, don't say you're a
Cajuns
Creole.
come
Because
from
we
the
trying to, I know
He
y'all
is
Acadians.
be
That's
trying to put
Creole.
Creoles
the
on
word
blast, but we're not.
Acadian led to the The Cajuns come from the Acadian
They're
tribe of
Cajuns, sir. They're white
Newfoundland.
people. I'm
Yes, I
talking about
know.
Creole
And
Okay.
people.
that was an indigenous tribe to America,
Oh, you're
not
talking about
Haitians.
Acadians and Cajuns, which are white people. I'm
All
talking
right.
about
Thank
Creoles.
you.
Two
Thank you,
different people.
guys. We got to move on to Greg. No, was it Greg? No, it was Greg. Go ahead, Greg. Go ahead, Greg.
I just want to. It's kind of a piggyback on what old Dan was bringing forth. Are you familiar with empirical evidence, Tranquil?
Absolutely.
We got us a smart
Okay.
one. We got us a
Okay.
smart one.
So you know what empirical evidence is, correct?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Information acquired,
y'all about to be dropped on this tea time.
observation through observation, right? So what she did was she observed those buildings and came to a scientific understanding that is not subjective. That's empirical evidence. And what she brought forth was empirical evidence, bro. That can't be denied or usurped or changed or switched around.
I
So that
dropped him.
tells
He
me
was
that
on
you
tea
really
time
don't
too
know
long. I'm sorry,
your
Greg.
research and what it takes to research. Go ahead, sis.
I was just saying the love and the mods. He was on tea time too long, and I dropped him. So,
I agree.
yeah. If he comes, you can't go on tea time. Not just the stones, right? Family, y'all get y'all papers ready. We have books. So Tranquil, listen to me,
Tea
right?
time. I don't know what you mean. I was on
So,
tea time. What
so
does that mean?
you know what that means. Come on. So
I'm
listen.
Like
serious.
if
I've
your
So you
never seen
don't know
phone
TikTok. I don't really do
rings,
anything.
TikTok. What's
you'll
Okay.
go
So
tea
you
on
know
time?
what
tea
be
time.
quiet
I'm
means?
giving
Do you
you
know
an
what be quiet
example.
means?
I'm giving you an example.
What
Look
does
at
that
my
mean?
screen. Look at my picture right above you.
That's
Yeah.
tea time.
That's tea time. And all
Oh,
I
oh.
did was swipe down my screen to check text messages, or my phone would ring, or you may close out of the app to do something else on the phone. And we don't like tea time because you know what else happens? You actually go on tea time. We're trying to upload a picture that we don't want on this panel. So when
I'm
people go on
not
tea
doing anything
time,
like that. I was just checking my messages, but I didn't know that
we
was
understand, but
Right.
yeah.
this is a sensitive time for us because it has happened too many times now to count
I
where
understand.
someone
I
has
didn't know.
went
I didn't know what
off.
tea time was. I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
apologize. Yeah,
yeah.
I didn't know.
Tranquil, being that you're indigenous to Africa, well, actually, you're indigenous to Africa, and then you made
Yep.
a stop in Haiti, and now you're in America.
Correct.
I would wonder what history and what historical documents do you study? Because not only did I show you stones, I also gave book sources, right? Soul and Love.
Yes,
Before I only
ma'am.
showed the pictures earlier, I gave you multiple book sources. So not only did I show you it in writing and engravements, that's literally stoned engraved. What historical documents, hold on, besides your emotions, can you now give us historical documents that we could check in writing or engravements to show that you brought greatness as an immigrant from Africa and Haiti to America?
Yeah, I can give you documents. You can go to the University of Florida website. There's something called the Jeremy Papers. These are registries of not only the slave ships that came in, but also the documents from French had great documentation. So these are prior to
But
not
when the
liberation.
slave
Hold on,
ships came, I'm
hold on,
asking you,
man.
show us greatness. What can you show us that was great? We know that you're African slaves. We're not. So we're asking you to
Yes, you
show
are.
us something
You don't look
comparable
like
to our
Indians.
greatness.
He don't know
Africanness is
about the
Africanness is
freedmen.
greatness.
No,
Africanness
sir.
is
You
greatness.
don't
There's
know
nothing
about
wrong
the
with that. You
freedmen.
have a
And where are
problem with
those slave
Africanness?
ships? Where are
What
those
was that?
slave ships, Tranquil?
Slave ships?
Where are they?
The
Yeah.
documents, yeah.
Well, what happens with ships, even to this day, is when they come to a new place and they're no longer being used for that purpose, they get repurposed. So what happens is the ships actually change what they were originally intended for. Just like today, when you go to a shipyard, if a ship is no longer going to be used for the importation of, say, cranes, they're going to be just repurposed to do
Tranquil, do
quotes.
you know who
Yeah,
Nat Turner
that's what
is?
happens.
Wait a minute, so they
Absolutely.
repurposed the slave ships? That's the
That's what
first
they did
time
to
I
every
heard of
ship.
that.
Wait, they're now
Every
a
ship,
cruise
every
ship.
What
That's
they
the
ship,
make
ship
them
he came on.
into?
every single ship that is no longer used for a different purpose, they get gutted out and repurposed.
So
That's
what
what
they
happens. That's
got
what
the
happens today.
slave ships? So what did the slave ships turn into?
I don't know. They were hauling all kinds of goods that were being shipped from Europe to the Americas. We could talk about
What
cotton
kind of
that was
evidence do
still
you
be.
have of that? That it's some repurposed slave ships out
Well,
there?
you should look it up.
There's
Show
Ships
us
are
where to
always
look it up.
repurposed.
I came
Ships are
with
constant. There's a
documents and
long tradition
names.
of ship repurposing. This is what
No,
happens to
but we
ships.
came with names and sources and books and the dates they were released. Can you do the same?
Absolutely.
So do it. Give it to me. I
I
already
can do
came
it off
with
the top of my
mine.
head. This is not a research room. But
Wouldn't
check
they
this out.
put it up
Wow.
in our
You can look it
museums
up
if there
yourself.
were
You can
really
look it up
slave
yourself.
ships? They would put them in our
Ah,
museums.
here you go, Rev.
No, those ships were repurposed, so they wouldn't go into a museum about slavery. They
Because it never
go,
was a
they
thing
be used,
here.
they be
Wait,
used for
Tranquil,
different
real
things
quick. Do you know who
afterwards.
Nat Turner is? Do you know who Nat Turner
Yeah,
is?
shout out to Nat Turner,
Okay, so
revolutionary.
Nat Turner that was in the 1800s. So Nat Turner would have been around the same time they're sneaking in these slave ships. So they preserved Nat Turner's body. We know that they have pieces of his body preserved, but you're telling me they didn't preserve a ship? Wouldn't it be easier
No,
to
you don't
preserve
preserve ships; you
wood
repurpose
than
them.
body parts?
You repurpose ships. You don't preserve
No,
them.
that's not what I'm asking. So it was important for them to reserve body parts from Nat Turner that are still around today,
Yes,
but it was
because you
not
And they
don't
got
preserve ships; you repurpose
and
them. That's
hold
what I'm
on, they
getting the
got
answer.
historical pictures. They got historical paintings from
Pictures of
slavery time.
ships,
You mean they
slave
preserved
ships.
that? They were
There was no
smart enough to
photography at
keep
the
up with
time.
those artifacts, but they never thought to keep up with a slave
And
boat,
they
a slave ship,
exactly.
Let me give
and they
a
do
the
response. Let
take
me give a quick
pictures of
artifacts.
response.
ships because
Wait,
we've
I
seen the
Tranquil.
don't. When I talk
Titanic over and over.
when I go to the proof.
Exactly.
Hold on one second.
That in the museum,
Love's World.
proud. They would have had that in the African American Museum in Washington. They would have been proud to show us
It would have
ships.
been on the
That's not how it works.
lawn.
Right. Like the
Hold
way
on, y'all.
they're
Hold on. I done
proud
had
to
to pull.
show us
I got a
shackles.
burning
I had
desire.
to
I
pull
got a
over to
burning
address
desire,
this real
Mr.
quick.
Greg. We got all these plantation homes in Louisiana, but you mean to tell me they couldn't save a piece of those slave ships?
Here's
And
how
let me
this
add to
here's
that.
how
I
this
got some.
works.
Hold on,
When
Tranquil. I
I'm
got some
looking at
personal experience.
information about
Yeah,
the
hold on,
slave
brother. Hold
trade,
on,
hold
brother.
on,
Yeah, I
sir.
get it. Yeah, you gonna say no? You about to say
Answering
the
her
same thing
question.
like 5 times? I get it. But,
Answering her question.
the whole. I
What is
have
this?
personal experience with what he's talking about. He ain't talking about no damn slave ships, okay? They did repurpose the wooden ships back then. I got a house that was built in 1920 in Georgia, and the wood that my house was built from is called shiplap. Okay, and shiplap is the old wood from the
Yes.
ships that they would repurpose and make houses and shit like that. It wasn't no daggone slave ships that they was repurposing because the slave shit didn't
No.
goddamn exist that came to the Americas.
And you
You're
mean to
saying
tell me
that,
that slave ship
hold
was
on. You
strong
just
enough to
proved to
get
me,
from
you just
Africa
proved
to
that ships were
America?
repurposed
Come
back
on,
in the day
man.
just to say that there were no slave ships. It's crazy.
Well, do you really think they made 36,000 trips like the way they do now in little wooden slave boats? 36,000
With
trips. Do you
no
believe that?
engines, they rode the boat all the way to
How do you
America.
think
36,000
all these white
times.
people got here?
Wait a
What are you
minute,
talking
hold
about?
on. And how they gonna carry that much water for all them millions of slaves on them
How they
wooden boats?
rode?
6,000
You guys are not
times.
doing conspiracy. Come on,
Okay,
man.
How
hold
did
on.
they
Yeah,
This is
let's
all
rode
move
the
hearsay. Listen,
on.
boat?
let me.
Hold
I'll
on,
I'll give
Tranquil.
one response
Yeah, go
to
ahead,
all of this
Tranquil.
very quickly. When I go go to look at the information on slavery, I look towards Black American first account tales from the 1700s. I look at slave narratives from the 17 and 1800s. These people knew where they were from. They talked about it in documents, right? They talked about the ships, right? They talked about the journey. They talked about
So
being
sources.
enslaved. They talked about retaining their African culture.
What's your
They talk about the
sources?
languages and the lands that they're from. This is your ancestors that you're
Where's your
spitting
That
in their
must be
sources?
face.
Allen
And I think it's
Cady. That
disgusting and
must be
anti-black what you're
Allen
doing.
Can
Cady
you
I'm
give
done
us
Roots.
your
speaking.
That
sources?
must be the writer of Roots story. He
Right.
a
Can you give
come,
us your
huh?
sources, Tranquil,
Roots
of
was the
Black
Has
only
any
American?
of
slave
you been
narrative
to
now?
Africa?
Hold
Has
on.
We
anybody
got
here
to
been
Are
to
you
yes, hold
Africa?
on.
Oh, wait,
Hold
shout
on.
out
that
to
Roots is the only
Foundational
slave narrative?
American.
One mic. Hold
Love
on.
World,
This
Foundational
is
Americans
sounding
here. Shout out to
so,
him. Hey,
so
Oh,
Foundational.
hey,
unacademic.
Foundational American. Y'all gotta chill out. Hold on. Hey Lincoln, how you doing?
So how you doing?
I'm doing well, and you?
Good.
You want to address the prompt? What's your ethnicity again?
Come on. You know, I'm the Nigerian y'all love to hate.
I love
HATE. I
TikTok
love
shop.
TikTok shop.
Say it again, I'm gonna drop you,
Lincoln,
sucker.
Lincoln, Lincoln, Lincoln. I know that voice now. Go ahead. You want to address the prompt, Lincoln?
Yeah, do
Be putting
immigrant
sources in the chat with all the slave narratives.
okay,
Thank
do
you.
I'm
immigrant
done.
parents put their children in harm's way, trying
Prompt.
to get close to whiteness?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. I think anytime there's too many examples of this stuff happening, and it's sad. And I wish parents would know better. Basically, I raise mine with their kind. I don't do that because I know it's not what it seems. It might look cool, but there's danger fraught with it. So I keep them to heart.
What? Hey, Lincoln. When you say it what look cool? White people look cool to you? To kids, your kids, white people look cool.
No, I didn't. I say some people feel it looks cool because in some way or fashion, some people feel they represent excellence. I don't think that they do because everything they got from Africa. Without Africa, there'll be no civilization. All the materials, all the raw materials, the lights that power the grid here, the lithiums, the uraniums, everything is coming from Africa. So the fact that we've not taken advantage of what resources we have to develop our country, that is sad. But again, greatness is with black people and not really with white people.
Black Americans. Greatness is with Black Americans, not Africans,
Yeah, yeah.
sir.
I just
Not
posted
black
the
America. Come on, sister, stop.
Nothing great ever came from
sources that you
Africa.
guys can go to and read the slave narrative.
You are
Talk
not
about Africa.
educated on this. This is the
Why do
problem.
y'all?
Have
We
you
Tranquil,
have
you
ever
got to
been to
stay on
Africa?
mute.
right, and
Have
we
you
gonna. I
ever
gotta
been to
bring him
Africa?
out
You have not.
Bluesky.
Don't speak on
You can
things you
come
don't
back
know
up. I gotta
about.
bring the black up. Go ahead, finish, Lincoln.
Yeah. So when people say this stuff, I hate it because a
I
lot
love
of
TikTok
HATE.
shop.
I love TikTok shop.
a lot of greatness comes from Africa,
Hey,
whether
the black.
black, whether black American, whether African. Why always the division? Do you feel good about yourself when you say it is just black Americans that are doing everything? That's not true.
I feel great about myself knowing that I'm not primitive and come from a tribalistic continent.
You
Absolutely.
sound dumb. You sound
Your
dumb. I
mama
know you
dumb
Lincoln.
don't think
bastard.
you do, but
Wait,
you do
Lincoln,
sound
let me
dumb.
ask you a
Your mama
question.
dumb.
You
Lincoln,
sound dumb as hell though. I ain't gonna lie.
Lincoln, let me ask you a question real quick. Lincoln, what building,
Don't talk to my mind like that.
right, don't talk
I'm
to
gonna
us like
show
that.
Tranquil how dumb I am right quick.
Wait, Lincoln, let me ask
Sound.
you a question real quick, Lincoln. Which building prior to the 1800s, there were structures, there was electricity in America. Which one of these inventions or buildings was contributed from minerals and resources in Africa? And which country did those resources come from, please?
What is the light bulb? What is it made out of?
Uh, Electricity from the ether.
No. I'm saying when you look at the light bulb, what is in it? What is it
It's
made out of?
electricity from the ether. I'm telling you what it is. Like, that's why they have solar panels. You could pull electricity from the ether.
Is a lead. Thank you. Where do you get the lead from? Is there
America.
is there anywhere you can mine lead in America?
Yes,
Where?
in many states.
Come on, now talk to me.
You
Where?
do know we're
Give
rich
me
in
the facts.
resources.
I can look it up
West
right now.
Virginia, Ohio, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Ohio are 3 states that you can mine.
Yeah, you do know America is rich in
Back then, are
resources.
you telling me back then you could mine
Yes,
those from there? Come on,
yes.
man.
And
So
the oldest
when the YT
limestone
man
building.
came over here, the indigenous people were already mining lead, sir.
And
Hold on.
lead,
So, do you
they
want the
was
guy
extracting
Tranquil
oil.
to come back up or what?
If this is your
He
panel, Miss
doesn't keep
Live.
coming off
What
mute.
you want
If
to
he
do?
come off mute, I'ma drop him.
Okay.
Hey everybody,
Lincoln, you
can
I'm
I
gonna
proved
just
our
drop
say?
down,
point.
And
y'all.
also somebody in the comments made a correction that was right. It wasn't lead, it was tungsten.
And we use that to weld.
That's what I was just about to say. And like we forgetting that the industrial revolution was booming in America because we had so many different resources in different states. Like we don't need Africa. We don't use
Right, man.
any
You all
resources
took
from
everything
Africa.
from Africa, even
No,
to
no,
But the
today.
black, don't let him lose focus. The black, ask him which building and which
Happened.
building in America, such as the White House and structures that have been here before Africa was called Africa, came from Africa. We just all of our limestone comes from Kentucky and Tennessee. We have marble quarries here. All we have the largest rivers and waters. We have the 2 oldest mountains on the globe, the Appalachian Mountains. We have gold here that's in our rivers.
Man,
What resource
what
built
gold? The
Africa?
purest
I
gold
mean
don't come from the
America from
US.
Africa.
The main gold comes from
Majority of
Africa.
the West
The
Coast is full
diamonds
of
come from
gold.
Africa.
It's
Come on
gold in
now. You
Georgia.
might have
It's
some, but
diamond
it's
all over
very,
the
very
West
Buildings
little
Coast.
have
quantity. You
diamonds.
don't have it
Which
like that.
buildings
It's like
have
oil.
diamonds
You
in
guys
them?
got oil, but you don't have the sulfur oil.
Wait a
I'm
minute,
Which
trying to
y'all. We
buildings
say
gotta
have
I'm
get. We
gonna
gotta
drop.
diamonds?
do one mic. We gotta let people respond too.
Yes, me first. I'm dropping down to the comments so the black could take my place. So I'll be in the comments, guys.
Okay, Nether Boo. Did he get there yet, Nether Boo? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Lincoln. So we can
I'm
move
saying
on.
that when you did like America has oil, right? Why is America still buying oil from Canada? They do have that, but they don't have enough, and the quality of the oil is different. There's way better oil in Africa than in America. You have
Okay.
gold. We have way better gold than is in the US. You may have diamonds. We have way better quality diamonds in Africa than the US.
Okay, land your plane. Go ahead, whoever. Y'all can have an open
He
discussion
sound
before somebody
dumb, just
come up.
like he told me. He sounds
Quick,
so dumb.
y'all don't have better diamonds. Y'all just have cheaper labor. Y'all don't have better gold. Y'all have cheaper labor. And America does not buy oil direct.
Has
Hold on,
quality.
sir.
Diamond has
America does
quality.
not
Look it
buy
up.
oil directly from Canada. America buys oil from the market, just like everybody else buys oil from the market. The only thing Canada does is
Your
they have
oil
a pipeline that flows through America to a port in the Gulf of America, and that oil that comes through that port gets put on the global market, and America buys from the global market. Learn how politics and economics work, sir, before you come up here sounding like a third world
oil
brain.
is less quality. Have sulfur. Come on.
Want to know which he hasn't, but you see, we proved him wrong. Not one building, not one resource came from Africa that built America. America was already built and created before your continent was even called Africa. Go ahead, the black. I'm sorry about that.
You're pitching a whitey conception of how America got built, but it's okay. Go ahead.
Who's the dummy now?
Right. What you still have yet to tell me what did Africans build in America?
Ma'am, you took our resources. They are
Y'all, we can't
they are
overuse the mute. I
documents.
don't want people
I'm
to
not
Okay,
say
they
muting
are
him at
how.
all.
documents. There
I
are
know.
people that worked.
Hold
There are
on,
people that
Lincoln.
work
I'm
to
just
give you those
saying we want people to come up and
to
talk. We
deny
don't
that.
hold on, Lincoln.
That's sad.
Lincoln.
Oh, speak.
Damn.
She trying to help you.
This
She trying to help you.
He don't want to be helped.
Man, God, Jesus. Yeah, y'all already know what I was saying. Go ahead.
I just want to say like, and I'm glad that Lincoln brought up documents because we have documents on who built what in America. Like they still got the documents of the people who built the White House. And they doing this little thing called 10,000 names that's tracing down all the family members of the slaves that created the White House. So, and we have that documented. I'm pretty sure they got the materials and where they got it from documented too. And most of those materials was found in America. Like the global stage wasn't taking stuff out of Africa until after the Civil WAR, when they start scrambling over there. That's when they start tapping into the resources. Because YT people wasn't going deep inside of Africa like that. They were still unaliving from malaria and yellow fever. So for you to come over here and act like everything in America was built on the back of African resources and Africa's, that's a false reality. That's a false narrative. Like, we are a rich resource country. We one of the only countries that could be cut off from the rest of the world and still thrive.
And let's not forget leprosy too, the black.
They sold. You sold your real resource, the people.
Thing, if you're saying that we're supposedly, which we know it's a lie, taking your resources to build up our nation, why don't you steal some resources from your own country and build up something on the low? I mean, do something.
Have you been to Africa, sister? Have you been to Africa?
I wouldn't want to go to Africa as a ghost. I wouldn't want to go when I'm unalive. I would not want to even go in my dreams.
The ignorance is high. If only you can go there. You can at least see what some Black Americans are doing.
I would not want to go to Africa even in a nightmare.
What they're doing to move the goalposts forward. You're here stuck in some myopic mindset. There's a lot going on. There's cooperation going on different levels, building up wealth, and you're just stuck in this mindset. It's sad.
Like a victim.
Keyword, corporations. And most of those corporations are owned by Europeans who are taking your resources. Not black people or Americans. We're America, the YT American is just the middleman on the global stage. He's there to make sure y'all can make some deals without hitting each other upside the head or attacking the YT man for finessing y'all. So you need to talk to your leaders to make better deals, and so y'all can make peaceful deals so we ain't got to be in the middle. Because we going to get our cut regardless.
But why is he working in healthcare in America and not in Africa? Why not help your people back home?
I'll tell you why, Soul.
That sounds ignorant, first of all.
Everything I say to him sound ignorant. But go ahead on.
Helicopter speaking, sir.
Shout out to the third world, weak ass, coward ass, punk pussy ass, grown boys all over this damn planet that make black American men the strongest men on this damn earth. And I land my plane.
Shout out to the black American men.
Lincoln.
This is sad. I'm out.
Talk your Zulu. No, talk it. Go ahead.
No, it's
Tell
sad.
us a sad story.
It's sad. Every time we want to move forward, we'll rather get into this mud.
We're moving forward. Y'all are just mad we're not want to move forward with y'all.
It's okay.
We're telling y'all to stand on your own.
It's okay. Listen to these data. Listen to these data. 1 out of every 4 persons in 2050 is going to be African. Africa will be the 4th largest economy in 2050. Look it up.
You wish.
We don't have to do. If you don't want to do business, that is fine. But the smart ones are. So do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
Y'all
getting finesse. You talking about the pack up and get to Africa in time. I hope you start packing so you can get there in time during that boom. Good luck to y'all.
Completely, sis. Trust me, I'm investing. Trust me. I hope you.
I can't wait till you go. You know what? When you get there and all that happens, you can take your Africans with you. We got to do another live about it. I cannot wait till y'all get success and go back. We're happy for you. See, we're not haters like y'all.
I know you're a hater. When you speak, I hear hate. That's all I hear.
I do have a question.
I love TikTok shop.
Lincoln, can I ask you, why do you care, or why should we care about what y'all doing and working together? Like, we're good over here. Y'all have the problems on the continent. We're great.
I understand what you're saying, but trust me, it's just be myopic.
But I'm just asking, why should we care about partnering with y'all?
Can I explain to you why?
Yeah, I want you to answer the question, though. I want you to go around.
The reason why America is the way it is because people from all over the world bring their best. When the Second World War came to an end, the Americans had to grab. Can I land? Can I land?
When use TikTok friendly language. Make sure you use TikTok friendly language.
When the second whatever Pew Pew ended, a lot of engineers moved from Israel to the Americas. That's how we were able to build that military infrastructure.
Why
Go
you
all the
bringing
way
them
to
up?
have a
I'm talking
nuclear
about
technology.
Africans,
Yeah.
Lincoln. But why are you bringing up the small hats? I'm talking about Africans. Why should we care about what y'all do or care about working together when we're good over here? Y'all the ones that have the problem.
You really think you're good over here? You have it
Yes,
that
we're
good?
good. We do
No,
what
you
we
We're
don't. Come
want.
great.
on now. Come on.
That's why you
That's
moved
not
here,
true.
Lincoln, because
That's
Let
it's a
him
not
great
land his
true.
goat.
country.
We're
Let him
still
land his. Let him
below.
land his
We're
zebra. Let him
ethnically,
land his
we're
zebra,
still
y'all.
well below whiteys. We're still
That,
well
look,
below
look.
Asians.
See, that's y'all problem. Y'all keep on comparing yourselves and
The
looking in the
black. Then
eyes of
after
YT
that,
people.
let him land his plane.
Yeah.
We don't want to compare
We're
ourselves to
still.
YT
Yeah.
people. We
Can
could
I
care
land?
less.
When you look at the economic hierarchy, we're still at the bottom. We can do better by cooperating and working with each other. But if you feel that is good enough, have at it. That's fine.
We ain't the same. You African. We're Americans.
That's because they want to be on the same level as YT people, and we could care less about all that.
Bruh, that's not
You,
true. You need to
how?
go outside this the US. Go outside and see what
Why should we?
some
We're
black
good here.
Americans are doing.
Hold on.
Steve Harvey. There
Why
are a
should
lot
we
of
go
black
outside
Americans
of
that are going to Africa and
America?
investing heavy. They
But
see
why
the
should we go
future, they
outside of
see the
America?
resources, and they're taking
When
advantage. If you don't
why
want
should
to
we
take
go
advantage,
outside of
then it's
America?
Just let him
okay.
Mike,
You
land his
can
Mike.
stay
plane,
here,
please.
do what you got to do. But I'm telling you, the future is Africa, whether you want to believe it or not.
Keep dreaming, African.
Okay, y'all.
We will meet at people
We got
leaving.
a new person. Mr. Call Me First. Mr. Call Me First. You want to come off mute, sir? Mr. Call Me.
Call me.
All right. Hey, Teddy.
Hey, y'all can hear me pretty good?
Yeah. How you doing today?
I'm okay, just your local geeky up beside it. But I want to address the prompt uh do immigrant parents man it's kind of small.
Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness?
Of course, yeah, they could get it B to A double times because they could go over there and get B to A by them clear folks. Then when they come over here, spitting that rhetoric that they learned from them clear folks, they could get B to A again from us. But the address what that guy they said about working together, working together to do what? We done been trying out with y'all for 60 years. We have done nothing but slip backwards over and over again. And he's saying Africa is the future. Africa is can I say grave?
Yes.
Africa is a national graveyard where Africans leave and only go back to get buried. They are projected to be a working labor class for the future, not innovative or anything like that. They so irrelevant after the WAR2 when the bombers was leaving back trying to make it back and preserve gas back to America. They was dropping their bombs doggone on them just
I
for
love
fun.
TikTok shop. You got to say
Yeah,
booms.
yeah, they were dropping the boom booms on them and dumping the gas on the local people down over Africa. They didn't care about them folks.
Thank you, Jeffo.
But I land my plane right there.
Thanks, Teddy.
Yep, thank you. We can have open discussion. This has been a very interesting. Like it haven't been. I'm woke. Like I'm still up. It
Miss
has been.
Love. I've
Uh huh.
been having a burning desire all day, and I'm about
I
to go make me
know.
a cup of coffee.
I know. It's been lit. It's
Yes,
been like
ma'am.
goodness gracious,
Oh, damn, in helicopter. I don't know what I'll do without y'all.
man. We heard some of the
Well,
wildest
appreciate
stuff.
it.
Thank
I
you.
think this been the wildest stream yet,
Greg Nice, too. He was on them.
man.
What I
And
can't
then we
understand
went
is
to
they feel like they
church.
can teach us
Out of
something. Teach
control.
us what?
Then we went to church.
Y'all missed the church?
That right there, oh my God, that was goddamn going epic, boy. I said,
Man,
man, I was in the chat losing my mind, boy.
Tell me about it,
Black,
helicopter.
you missed that. It was good. We went to
Hey,
church.
Asher. Asher. You want Asher? Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, that was it was good. It was some good stuff.
People saying they missed the church. Remember, y'all could go to Love's World's YouTube page and hear the playback of it. Y'all will want to. It was actually really good.
I felt like I was in church, but we was just talking to the I don't know, it was weird what I was going through.
We started heating up, Miss Love.
Heck yeah.
And they don't even understand that's our culture too.
Yes,
Yeah,
indeed
we
it
you know,
is.
we
Y'all
was
had the Holy Spirit
prophesizing
moving.
to the immigrants.
We
We had
had the
that
Holy
prophecy.
Spirit. Yes.
The Holy Spirit moving in and out.
And the
Man.
Holy Ghost.
It was
It was like a
fire, bro.
festival.
My man had the music and everything. Hey, he summoned up love a couple galaxies. I told you it was amazing, bro.
It was magical. It was so magical to Black.
The ancestors was in here, boy. That
Okay,
wasn't nothing but
well,
it. Cause it was too just crazy how it all went.
It flowed so
You had to
naturally.
hear to feel
Yes.
it. Yeah, you gotta see it, the Black. You gotta see that playback. It was, and
oh,
he
I'm
came
gonna
out of
watch it.
nowhere.
Look, Doug was nervous at first. She was like, "That better not be no copyright. That better not be no copyright." She wanted to drop her. She wanted to drop me at first, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah. Cause you know YouTube don't play about that music.
They will take your page.
And that's what I'm dealing with.
We were done, and as soon as we were done in church, an immigrant came up right away and was like, "What did I miss?" I'm like, "Oh my god, there they
He brought that
always,
demon spirit up
He
in there.
always."
did. He did. He brought the negative
And then
energy to church.
Okay, he
he
brought
did,
that
and then
demon in there.
afterwards, you're right. The Black afterwards, his mic didn't work no more. The pastor, when an immigrant came, the pastor's mic stopped working.
Oh, that's how it be.
You don't know them by their fruit.
But that, like, if y'all notice, every time we be chilling, having a great conversation. The spirits be high. One of them come in and just bring it to some low vibrational BS. And it, like helicopters say, the third world brain start coming out of them, and it
They
just go
slide
crazy.
in. What's your language? What language do you have?
But the Black,
The
Like,
real one.
That's
can
I
you
don't
show them?
understand that, cause like don't nobody speak their languages. Don't nobody want to speak.
Like the
Like
sister
who
said,
want to talk like
language
that?
ain't making you no money. It ain't making us no money. So what the hell are we talking about?
The Black, can you show them Fleet 3000s? We needed those last week.
3,000.
Yes, sir.
And shout out to the chat. Shout out to the YouTube chat. We coming up on we at 7.5 hour mark of live streaming. Thank you all for being here with us for all this time. Don't forget to tap the screen. If you haven't did your daily heart me yet, please do that. Follow the host, follow any panelists you might like. Don't forget to share out the live, and don't forget to get in the queue and come up and add to the discussion too. And thank y'all for all the gifts. We really appreciate it.
Yes, we
Oh, the
do.
Black still getting them fleas, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
And someone asked about the heart. Y'all, if y'all look at the top of the page to your left, you see Love's World's picture and 240K. Right there is a heart in the middle. Click on that heart, and then if it gives you an option, click on send. Let's get our sis up. Let's support Black businesses. If you say you don't know a Black business, it's one right here. Let's support each other, y'all. We are the greatest people on earth. Let's give our money to each other. God bless y'all. We love y'all.
Shout out to that, Odam. Exactly what Odam said. We waiting on the Black to get his Flea Force ones up so we can share that with y'all. And we want to see the potty too. The outdoor
The
potty house.
CNC outdoor, yes, I remember that one too.
Yeah. Oh, here we go, y'all. Let's see what the Black created. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to put him up here. So when he ready.
Out to the Black
Hold on, that's the gas station. Hold on.
designer. Wrong box. You got me in that
Oh, I'm
box.
sorry. I'm looking like I'm lost. Like, what happened? Oh, my goodness. Okay. There we go. Oh, what happened? Oh,
Oh, TikTok tripping.
oh, yeah.
No, that was me, Miss Love. We pressed it at the wrong time.
Oh, okay, there you go. With the
That
Fleeman 12s, y'all.
Yeah, these the Fleeman Sports 12s with the active strap, ankle strap, to help you flee everywhere you want to be. You know? And then,
Oh snap!
original running
hold on.
maze.
Damn, yo, that's diabolical, man.
Hold on, let me get the bush meats.
The tether
Uh-oh.
I
11s.
got you on the.
That's about to make a bad, Miss Love. They about to be mad.
The
Y'all
bush
order y'all
meat.
fare.
I bet you them
There's
gonna be
proof that,
fresh.
and he's taking studies. He's giving these shoes. He's donated to villages. They really make y'all run faster. So y'all support the black. Let's get these shoes out to y'all villages.
And they keep your feet cool. No fungus
No,
feet with these.
yeah, they come with little misters. You can add a little water to the tips of them, and it'll sprinkle. You know, every step you take, it'll mist out a little shot of water on your toe,
And
on them
moisturize those
African toes.
Included.
and
Yeah.
moisturize your heels.
Moisturizing the heels is
They'll be over there
diabolical.
trying to grill the sandals.
2 pairs, you get a
Oh,
bottle to go on the back of your ankles.
Oh
they got
man,
root.
them
They got
toes.
root work.
Them things
They got
fresh.
root work Dr. Souls so to reduce the smell. You know what I'm saying? Root work Dr. Souls. Cause inside the soul of the Dr. Souls, every time it get a little funky, one of the little pies bust and the root work smell will come out. You know? And then hold on for your potty trained needs, you know, cause in Nigeria they don't know how to poop right.
And he bought that
So
material in Africa to support you Africans. So that's indigenous zebra leather, I think you said, right? The black. We did not hurt any animals in America to make these zebra leather.
it's hyena back and zebra legs. Hyena back and zebra legs.
The best on the west of the Nile.
Oh my God.
Hyena skin, hyena legs. We love it.
And
Let's
You
see
can
right
support
there.
CNC Spider Squats. You know what I'm saying? Because we trying to bring portable toilets and dignity to every African country. So y'all can stop shitting on the streets. You know? There's CNC Spider Squats where you can squat in pot in dignity and peace. And then for your water needs, you know,
Oh my
I
God.
know I know y'all need some good water in your life.
No more bag
He's
water,
trying to
fresh
bring
water.
change. Right. At least he's trying to bring change to Africa. Unlike y'all, he's always coming up with designs and creative ideas, unlike the Africans. Shout
we
out to the black.
inventors. Those going to be some American inventions, Black American inventions to add to our inventions.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
Going
we
into
humanitarians.
porta potty business, and I'm headed right to Nigeria. I'm getting billions for my porta potties. We about
And
to
we're
go
gonna
ahead.
You
ship
can
them with
also
the
get the
shipping
shit in
container.
silk.
I'm looking for angel investors.
How you gonna ship it over there, Greg?
Hey man, I'm gonna figure out a way, man. I'm gonna
Oh
figure out a
wait,
way.
Look for
I'm create.
Greg. I got you for every two CNC Spine Squad porta potties they get a free shit and silk to purify. You know what I'm saying? All the swamp water that they have out there, cause you know the water that they drink get them diarrhea. That's
Mm,
what makes them shit so much. So if you have clean water, you reduce the diarrhea.
that's a fact.
So that's CNC shit and sip, where you can shit that sip, you can sip that shit.
Sponsor
I
right
got you essays.
sponsors. Come check Greg Nice out, man. I'm gonna build these porta potties and have them shipped to Africa, man. And I'm going to business, man. I'm gonna get my dashiki out the closet, dust it off, and I'm going over there to put some Black American business in their motherland. So they say.
Look, I don't really found a producer that can make some of them others. So I really think, cause look, I found a portable, you know what I'm saying, toilet that comes with a sink.
You
But
just
you
gonna
know,
put
there's
And
wheels on
it's
it.
portable
real
toilets
live.
on Amazon. Even if they was just to source some of
like we
those.
tired of the blue ones, or we can get rid of them blue ones. Like Anna said, we tired of the blue ones. You can
Yeah,
grab them in bulk. probably
Yes,
get a good little price over there.
yes,
I mean,
ma'am.
over here in bulk.
Seen somebody today at X put up some photos, man, up in the space of actual Nigerians over a bridge taking dumps. It's crazy. It's crazy. I was like, is this real? They was like, Greg, it's real. I said, oh my God, yo. I mean, they literally, the dude is hanging over the rail with his pants down, dumping, while another dude is holding him up. I mean, this is another dude is standing on a pole. I guess the edge of a pole. I guess he just got finished shit, and man, shit is wild, man. I'm like, is this fun? I said, this can't be real. This can't be life, yo. But it's real. They said, man, it's just
Them
shit
cats
on.
tied plastic together and they
This
built a
cause
city
they
on
ain't got
top of
no good
trash in the
signal.
water.
That's cause they ain't got no good signal. They run everything off of generators.
Mm.
But if you doing tether mobile, you would get 100 minutes for free with no Wi-Fi connection. You know, tether mobile, so your connection can be good.
Family, listen, I gotta go. My husband. Oh, wait, is XI coming up or IX that was in the comments
Yeah.
talking about this African stuff?
Hi,
Wait to
IXI.
hear.
Hey, love, you can go ahead and rotate me down. I appreciate you.
Okay, see you, Teddy. Hey, IXI, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. How y'all doing?
Fine. What's your ethnicity?
I'm black.
From where?
I'm from South Africa.
Okay, you want to address the prompt? Do immigrant parents put their children? Hold on, I'm gonna mute you. Something going on. Hold on. No, don't cut your camera on. Hold on. I don't know if that's soul or what. Okay, hold on. Um, yes. Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness?
Yes, they do.
Okay, you want
Especially
to
the
tell
legal ones.
You said the little kids?
Nah, the illegal ones, the one that fled the country into the ones that fled the country into other people's country and make it is their countries. That's the problem with them.
Wait, hold on. You said that you're from South Africa. You sound like you're from India. Did you migrate to South Africa from India?
No, how they
That's
put
cause
there.
they kind of like the Caribbean. They had a lot of coolies brought into their little country.
No, that sounds like an
That's
Indian
why
from
you have
He
India.
is an
colonies, which
Indian.
is a color.
Like a 7-Eleven
There's a
Indian. But go
power.
We do
ahead.
have
There's
a
a
lot of
picture.
Indians that be pretending to be South
There's
Africans.
Right.
now let me address that. You see where I'm from now? In South Africa, where I'm part of the indigenous people of this country that basically that went the same thing, that went through the same thing as the indigenous Americans. So a lot of things happened, a lot of history happened here. But and I mostly speak
So you poison.
the colonizers' language, which is Afrikaans. So sometimes English and sometimes Nama language.
Don't speak
So
Zulu?
nah, that's not my language.
He's
That's not my
about
language. There's
ethnic,
different
Bodam.
languages
I
in
You
just
South
looked at
Africa.
his
poison.
profile.
Considered a colored over there.
That's all. Thank you, sis.
He kind of
You
like
see,
Mandela. He kind of like Mandela, the Chinese Asian looking African.
you see the crazy. What did the other guy? Someone asked me a question. Can you ask the question again?
You
Before
consider?
the ones talk about
You
Mandela,
consider?
Oh, are you
or do you
Bantu?
consider?
He's talking about the question, Greg. And
I
Greg, you
stem
want to
from
repeat that? Why we got that echo?
what is someone asked me something about colors or what?
Right. You have a caste system somewhat in South Africa.
What system?
Yeah.
You said a caste system like a
Are we
you
on
said a
the
caste
speaker?
system like a
Cause you got hold on, cause you gotta yeah, Okay, yeah, yeah, so
Recording from a
He
different
was
account.
recording, Miss Love.
He's not
yeah.
fully black.
Or he was on the speaker. Sometimes they get that too when they on the speaker. Um, go
He's
ahead.
Look, I gotta drop down real quick. I gotta load up some furniture. I'm gonna be in the chat.
colored.
Okay, see you. Come
Yeah,
back up
I
if
gotta
you
drop
can.
down to
All
my
right.
Back in
husband's
a little
about to
bit.
be home. I gotta get
Okay,
his
thank
food
you.
ready. I'll come back later. Bye,
All
y'all.
right, oh
All
damn,
right,
cook that
then.
man food. All right.
Girl.
All right. Hey, Nether Boo. So, y'all, tonight we are talking about, do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? Y'all can come up and answer the prompt and let us know, or if you got something to add to anything you heard, come up and let us know. You know, this is an open panel, open to everyone who we think is not a weirdo. Hold on, let's see what that guy Rob talking about. Yep, y'all. I don't know. Hey, that guy Rob. That guy Rob. Rob. That guy Rob.
I think he'll troll, Miss Love. Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped him. He taking too long. Yeah, y'all. So how you feeling? So you tired?
No, ma'am, I'm good.
How you feeling, Nether Boo?
No, I feel good. I got off from earlier because, I was driving through that traffic going to O'Hare Airport. But I
Yeah.
came back up because I didn't want Soul to be by herself. But I know that Greg can handle it too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure. But I'm happy y'all up here. I just want to know how y'all feeling. We going on 8 hour stream in 10 minutes.
It's just like being at work. This ain't nothing new to us. And I'm actually having fun. I'm
Me too.
listening while I was driving. I was laughing, praising.
Miss, look, I felt bad. I was like, "Oh Lord," when you put the smiley, when you put the crying faces in the chat, I was like, "Oh Lord, I hope she okay."
No, I was fine, but I needed that word.
I know that's right. I know that's right. It was the whole rhythm of it, the whole
That's
melody
what I
of
was
it.
gonna say. We so on code. We just right with it. But that's what we do. I remember when I went on a girls' trip. We went to Vegas and they was playing Eye of the Tiger. And it wasn't just us. It was other black people on this party boat or whatever it was, party bus. And as soon as it got to the hook, when I tell you all of us, Eye of the Tiger, we were just singing.
Right,
It
I
was so
know.
funny.
When we went to go see Rocky, we was dancing up and down the aisles. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Punching and acting like Rocky and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I was in
And that's
sync,
just
Miss
how we
Love.
are.
Yeah, it was just the black ones. The white people was looking at us like, "Ooh, child, they don't know how to act nowhere." But we didn't care. They was probably looking at us like wishing they could do that. The
Yes.
black people was dancing all around. We was celebrating.
Yeah, that's a good running song, The Eye of the Tiger.
You're not
Mm-hmm.
kidding. My
The
coach
eye
used to
of the
play that in the
tiger.
gym when we have gym shows. I used to tumble. I was in gymnastics and track, but he used to do what was called gym shows. And that's where he would play the music, and any of the kids that can flip, they would come in, we practice, put a routine together, and we would do it twice. So our schools, I don't know about everyone else, but in the city, the school went literally from kindergarten to eighth grade. There was no middle school, no, intermediate school. It was kindergarten to eighth grade. So we would do two gym shows, one for the kindergarten to fourth graders, and then in the afternoon we'd do it for the fourth to eighth graders. And he played the mess out of Rocky on that record. And it would always skip because he want to bring it back a little bit so so it can end just on time. And you hear na na, and then take it all the way back to the beginning.
Can I just say what Love just said, that they be looking at us and kind of wishing they can do the same. Cause I work around a couple of alabaster, you know what I'm saying, white trash, and the little one of the little white chicks told me like, I like how y'all just say what's on your mind and don't care about what other people think. I'm like, that's how you supposed to live life. I mean,
Yeah.
uh,
That's very
mm,
true. I had the same thing. I wish I could be like you. You know, and we had this one young lady, she was leaving, going into a new role, and they decided we're going to take her out for appetizers and drinks. We get there and they just want to sit around and fold their hands. And I jumped up and was like, I got this game on my phone. When I tell you we had some fun, when I got back, my boss was like, I just love you and your personality because they would never, you know what I mean? But we're going to have some fun in here because I
That
was
hey, think
bored.
about
That
hey,
guy came back up, y'all.
We see him.
Yep.
I'm
Hey, that
watching
guy.
him.
I'll wait till he finish.
Can y'all hear
That
me okay?
guy. Yeah. What's
Can
your
y'all hear me okay?
ethnicity? Yeah.
Oh, I'm
What's your
black.
ethnicity?
I'm
Oh,
I'm
okay.
black
You want to
American.
address the? Okay, you want to address the front?
Sure, I'll address the prompt. So do I think that immigrant parents are putting their children in harm's way? I absolutely think so, but I would like to share an anecdotal experience of mine for the reason why I think so. Um, so I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. Uh, my whole school education life or whatever, I was in advanced classes, AP, IB classes, and in high school was the first time where I really had close proximity to white spaces. And growing up, I was always very observant. Before my high school, I was in the majority. It was a majority Spanish school, and students, we all clicked up together. A lot of the Spanish students kind of clicked up together, and all of the Asian students clicked up together, you know, this, that, and the third. But when I got to high school and I was really close to a lot of the white spaces, the high school I went to, it was about 75% white, and the rest was people of color and black students. And my friends, then I had a lot of black friends, of course, and I also had a couple of white friends because of my advanced classes were majority white, and the very few people of color would be either 1 to 2 African students or 1 Asian student, and then it would be 1 to 2 black students in these classes. And one thing that I always noticed, what happened to me my senior year, a lot of my friends came to me and they just really expressed to me, you know, talking about our friendship. But all of my non-black friends, including the immigrants, my immigrant friends that were first, second, and third generation immigrants, all of them, I kid you not, they would all come to me, not all at once, but one at a time. You're talking to all my friends, they will always come to me like, to be honest, when I first met you, I thought that you were going to be, insert some bigot or racist stereotype about black boys. And they all thought that. None of my black friends thought that because they saw me as just a person. And I always questioned, where did this mindset come from? And I figured it out when I used to also go to their little get-togethers, like dinners. I used to go to some of their dinners, and I would meet some of their parents, and it's
So basically, Chad, they were conditioned to believe the things that they believe.
That's their fault.
Yeah, and I feel when they say it's not true, that is very disingenuous. Because if you step outside of your circle for what you believe and see what's actually happening, because I'm not the only black kid that experienced that. I was listening to a gentleman earlier. He was talking about going to the lanes or in your lane, talking about the good kid that get good grades, that are in the band. He was literally describing
Your phone breaking up.
me. I was a band, and a lot of the
Your phone keep on breaking up.
immigrant
But I
students
do have
Yeah,
a
didn't
we
question.
necessarily want.
yeah, your phone. Yeah, sorry. Your
I do
phone
kind
is
of have
just
a
breaking up.
question
Go
based off
ahead.
of what he said.
Hmm.
Because I've been scrolling through like TikTok, looking at different videos of people making about my city, and for some reason, cause lately, like in my city, we've been having like natives versus newcomers, and how we describe how the city is made up, cause people out here in Frisco, well, people who move from other states and move into like the white suburbs in Frisco, all that side, they saying that's Dallas, but technically it's really not. They their own thing, but they're part of Fort Worth and stuff like that. But I'm noticing that it's more of like, I can understand a person who's moving from somewhere else, not really knowing the demographics and how the social ecosystem is in the city and how people split themselves up. Because each city has like an unspoken segregation that the natives just know and they acknowledge and just don't speak on. You just know where to live with if you from a place. And a lot of people that come from other places move into like Frisco where Camelo situation happened, and other little, what we consider, the natives consider like the white side of town, that we only go for functions and to chill when we want to, but like living wise, yeah, we know we not supposed to live over there. We got black suburbs and uh, black upper echelon communities that we can move to. So, do y'all think if you're a native, know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna get to like the outsider next. But if you're a native and you choose to move to an area
Thank you,
that's
Kai.
supposed to be only white, and you know that it's supposed to be only white, and you still move there, do you feel like
You
if
moving
something
there at your
happened, it
own
should be some
risk.
type of empathy if something happened?
Nope. Because you're going there at your own risk. You knew better.
Okay, what about the outsiders moving in?
They should have done a
After you
thorough
establish
research.
and tell them, and they still choose to stay out there, I feel like, hey, we warned you, we told you how the city is made up, and if you choose to still stay out there, I mean, I feel like, yeah, it's a reason why some people kind of like keep their hands away, like, hey, I mean, we know it was like that over there. That's why we don't go over there like that.
Hey, the
Hmm.
Black, you haven't been streaming?
No.
Nope.
No, ma'am, because, I've been working, and then I've been working on my book, too, my new
Oh,
book,
shout
because
out to that.
Oh,
I've been
so good.
behind. And then, like, the book that I was originally about was working on, I just stopped because I got tired of learning about incels and diving into that little rabbit hole. It was fucking with my mental, and I couldn't have like stable conversations with different different kinds of males, especially within our community. So I just like, yeah, I'm gonna pause on that, and I'm gonna go back to my usual narratives, cause yeah, that shit was draining. And then I'm tired of talking to people who are in the red pill incel little bullshit. Like, them niggas lost.
Why you don't hook up with FBA, the Black? Y'all close by each other before he ship out.
I need to, like I said, I've been working so much. Look, I just made sure I still got my job because I had to, beat up this little
Uh-oh.
Caribbean that was wilding out at trying to steal a charge at my job. Cause look, Mondays and Tuesdays I work overnight. I get off at 6 in the morning. So now since my new general manager done came in, he a Haitian man. So everybody been kind of like on edge. All the old school black people that work there, none of them like him. Know what I'm saying? So I've been trying to like fill everything out with him coming in and changing everything. And so the dude tried to steal a little charger cord. I'm there with a white girl and no, well, trailer trash white girl now because I thought she was just a little hood, but yeah, she trailer trash. But she went carrying on me at the end of the day, and this black security guard lady, and we got a little black chick that wash all our showers. So the dude wilding out on the security guard lady. So the white girl tell me go over there and help her. So I go over there. I try to talk to the dude. Know what I'm saying? He getting all aggressive with the security guard lady, talking about he about to slap her and beat her up. So I try to calm down that situation, try to convince him to leave the charger cord. He didn't want to do that. So I gave him different little options. I was like, hey, you could go over there and charge your phone. Just leave the cord. You ain't got to know what I'm saying. Take it with you. You ain't got to steal. Ain't no reason to going to jail or having the police involved. Know what I'm saying? Over a little $10, $15 charger. It, I can just let you use it to charge up your phone. He didn't want to do
Thank
that.
you, Ty.
He started back getting aggressive with the little security guard lady again. So I gradually just grabbed him by the arm I'm his partner. Know what I'm saying? I'm talking to him, but as I'm talking to him, we walking, and I walked him out the door. Once he realized he was outside, that's when he started getting aggressive with me and wanna fight. And he started ripping his shirt like he the Hulk and shit, and start doing some karate moves. Like when we was watching the tape, it was hilarious.
He
Cause
was feeling
Karate
himself, the
moves.
black.
look, I just know he on something. It's 5 in the morning. I ain't trying to fight nobody that's super cocked up on something. So when he tried to kick me, I catch it. And I talked to him like, come on, brother, we ain't got to do all this. The white girl back there scared now. She calling the laws on you. Like, if you getting aggressive with me, just leave. You gonna already got the charges, just leave. So I let his leg go. He tried to kick me again. I catch it. I'm like, see, now the other
Oh,
security guard
it's
doesn't
just
case.
Blue Cross or
So,
Anthem. When you got
so
Medicaid, that's you retiring or something.
look,
Yeah.
he was
I fill
wilding.
my thing up. So be ready for the girls.
Oh,
Y'all, look, after the black finish his story, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up, y'all, so we can do it. Well, I can do it, and hopefully my mods show up. They great at that, but hopefully y'all show up so we can do it again tomorrow. I gotta really work hard, scream hard the next couple of days. So, well, at
oh, I'm
least
out
try to
tomorrow for
get
sure.
more
I'm in here.
hours. But yeah, go ahead, finish your story though, the black.
Yeah, I'm out tomorrow for sure. I'm gonna be here. Yeah.
Okay.
So the security guard lady backup came from my other store and came up. You know what I'm saying? Kind of bird hugged him and walked him out the premises. What was crazy, the loud. Soon as he heard some sirens, he catch out, he run, and shit. He drop everything and just run. I'm like, okay. So he probably got some warnings I already wanted. That's probably why he ran. I go back in the store. That's when the white chick, you know what I'm saying? She went from kind of like hood trailer trash to straight suburban white girl carrying on me. Like she tried to throw me under the bus, and I was like, I told you, because she talking to the little Haitian
Thank you,
man.
C. Marie.
He already suspect. Know what I'm saying? He ready to fire some niggas. So he trying to explain. She trying to explain to him, trying to keep her job. Like I told him, don't go outside. I'm like, you told me to help the lady. And you tell me to go inside until
No, they
after.
will throw you under.
He knew
And
how to
shit.
switch up real quick, the black.
Yeah. I'm like, me and her been blowing and shit. And everything, and now you just all of a sudden you don't went super white girl like you.
Uh-huh. That's how they
I'm,
do. That didn't
I'm
happen to
looking.
me before at Home Depot when I was working at Home Depot.
I'm looking at her like yeah, you suspect. I already know you low key white supremacist. Cause what really made me feel like that, cause I like a lot of stand up, so I was watching that while I'm in my little register and shit. And she heard a
That's
little joke.
right.
She was like, "Oh, fuck her," because you know what I'm saying. The little black chick was making a joke about white girls and shit. and how they like black men. And she was laughing, but Noah said she felt some type of way. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm just gonna keep my distance away from you. And the little Haitian man, look, he tell me I don't supposed to be doing the shit. For if they want to steal something, just let them steal it. And if security don't get involved with security unless they getting beat up. I'm like, that's a female. Like, why would me as a man just sit back and let this hyped up ass dude slap on this woman? Yeah, she got a pew pew on her, but that's gonna put her in a situation that's he ain't even gotta get there. If I'm a
Yeah.
man,
Nope.
I can just
Don't
hit him.
Okay, the guy. Yeah.
don't play Captain Saber. You know what just happened to
You know
a
that's
man in
right.
Dallas.
Top
I
That
flight
ain't
know,
your fight.
security of the world, Craig.
I know,
Not
but
today,
know what I'm saying.
today.
She LBA, you know what I'm saying? She black, she be on
Oh, you
code.
was
I fucks with
protecting
the
the
security.
female.
I fuck with the
Security
security
always be
chick.
on code.
Oh,
It
you.
was just
Oh, okay.
the white chick that I'm looking. I wasn't sure because I was gonna help regardless if he got too out of hand. Like I'm the only
Yeah.
dude there.
Okay,
Like I
okay.
ain't gonna just sit there and not do nothing.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna feel right.
Yeah.
I would
I
have
just
loved
want
to
you to
see
be
that video.
safe.
But the
I just
Haitian
Yeah.
want
man,
you
he
to be
told me
safe.
say fuck it, just let
No,
him
I
get
just
beat
want you
up.
to be safe. Sometimes people have them pew fumes,
That's
Right.
and
true.
I
That's what
Oh
wouldn't
I'm
yeah.
want
talking
you
about.
Oh
being
I
pew
know.
fumed over no phone charger.
Oh the way he was looking, I knew he couldn't afford a pew pew or a little stickum.
Or a charger, huh?
Right.
He
All right,
couldn't
y'all.
afford nothings.
Shout out to the amazing chat here on TikTok. Shout out to the amazing chat who gonna be watching this premiere on YouTube. We know it was a long live stream. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Shout out to my amazing mods. I love and appreciate y'all so much for helping me out. I couldn't do it by myself. Shout out to all the panelists who was brave enough to come up here and talk with the
Yes.
blacks. We appreciate y'all too. And who else am I missing? Oh, and the gifters. Woo! Shout out to all the gifters. We appreciate every single penny, every single rose, every single galaxy, all anything. We appreciate it all. Shout out to them tappers too. We appreciate y'all. I don't know if American going live tonight. I don't know. So maybe we'll see y'all over there. So y'all want to say anything or what?
Shout out to the best chat. Thank y'all for the gifts. And we'll see y'all tomorrow.
And I just want to say shout out to the mod squad. I love how we rotate out when necessary. You never know who's in the bush. Thank you
That's
so
right.
much. Thank you for the gifts as well. And thank you to the chat.
Shout out to that nether boo. Greg Nice been hanging in here for hours on hours on hours. You got something to say, Greg?
I got nothing to do but chill with the best. All right. Peace to you, Love's World. Peace to the speakers. Peace to those who spoke. Peace to the moderators, of course. Peace to the chat. Peace to the YouTube chat. Peace to the YouTube viewers. Peace to everybody in the world. And as I always say, stay 10 toes down and be classy. Peace.
Hold on, Jeffo. Shout out to you for hanging with us too. But we ain't gonna say shout out to the tethers. We're gonna just say shout out to all the panelists and keep it, shout out to the brave immigrants who come up here and talk to Black Americans every
That's
day.
right.
Go ahead, the Black. You want to say something?
Oh yeah, like I always shout out to the lovely host and my fellow moderators. Shout out to the best chat on TikTok. Y'all make it great for us. In the YouTube, know what I'm saying? Because without them and them coming over here, we wouldn't be expanding and doing the great shows that we do. And I'm gonna go live later. So shout out to y'all that come in. And like I always, enjoy the show, know what I'm saying? I love y'all.
All righty.
All right, and if you
Love you
want to
back.
see yourself on playback, my YouTube link is in my bio. You can check out all the videos, all the replays. See y'all tomorrow. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.